Yeah, what it do? What it do? Hello? Yeah, what's good, Flim? How are you? I don't know if I told y'all, but Happy New Year! Happy 2026 out this bitch! I don't know, I'm excited.
You Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Flim.
Thank you, thank you.
I hope you get everything you want this year.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm trying to hold out till March to celebrate, but it's okay. I'll still roll with it. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
know, they say it's springtime, and I agree with that, but I also believe in vibrations and stuff. And when the world is under a certain frequency, I think it won't hurt to take advantage of that. You know?
That's a fact. Yeah. You ain't gotta go against grain with everything, right?
Yeah. You know? It won't hurt to go along with the frequency and manifest some things, get things started before the new year. So,
Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start by putting this weed down for a little bit. Yeah, I need to chill out for a bit.
well, if that's what you're getting guided towards, then put it down.
Yeah, it ain't about nothing.
Yeah, clear out your mind, save some money. Who could be mad at that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Cause weed is expensive, my nigga. Especially when you like when I stopped smoking, that's when I started realizing, damn, I was spending a lot on weed. Like, you know, you never really realize that shit.
Yeah, that's true. When you got it, that'd be
Yeah,
my problem. I'm like, yeah, it won't. I can do $20 more, 20 here, 20 there, and I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna spend $150 this week. Shit,
right? Without even realizing.
man, well, it's all discipline. When I was working two jobs, it was easier because I just save it for when I get done. Yeah, but then I started working for myself, so I'm like, all right, I can just blow whenever I feel like it. But yeah, it's all about discipline. That's all. Share this live out.
What you cooking? Felonious saying he cooking right now. What you cooking on?
Man. Turkey burger over here burning shit up. Them turkey burgers slam though. I ain't gonna hold you. As long as they don't come out looking like a baseball.
I don't know. I never really liked turkey burgers and none of that shit because I've always felt like them things always come out dry. Like, because they don't got no fat to it. At least, like, with the red meat burgers, they got a fat, you know? So
Yeah,
they
that's
come
true.
out more juicy.
True. But it's all on how you cook it, I guess. Oh, good looking. Yeah, I cook mine's. I don't know. I cook mine a little different because they turn out like if you don't make them thin in the middle, they turn out like baseballs. Be all swelled up and shit, and they definitely be dry too if you don't do it right.
Yeah.
And if you add
That's
too
why.
much,
That's why
too
I
much,
don't even be playing with it.
yeah, that'd be too much. What is it? The breadcrumb that make it all dried up and too much breadcrumb.
Well, the only time I use like breadcrumb in my burgers and stuff like that is if I'm doing like a homemade Salisbury steak.
Oh,
I'm making like little mini meatloafs. And then I put like the breadcrumb, the egg, and all that stuff, like how you would do a meatloaf. But then I'll turn them into like little patties. And then I like quick serum. And then I cook it down in gravy. And then that's my Salisbury steak.
oh, yeah, that's
And,
it. Dang, you getting me hungry. I ain't had that
mm,
Salisbury steak in a minute.
yeah, I fucks with Salisbury steaks. I think those are the lazy man's meatloaf.
Yeah, definitely is. I slam home on it though. Them little the yellow box joints my mom used to always get. I definitely tore them joints down.
The Encores,
Yeah,
yeah, I like that brand of Salisbury steak. It's better than like any other like TV dinners, but I prefer it homemade. But if I can't get it homemade, them Encores is popping.
right.
Where everybody at?
Trying to share the live out. Hold on. No, it
They
ain't let
probably hung over them niggas.
me.
They probably hung over.
Niggas, yeah, niggas was out. They was motherfucking up all day, up all night and all day. Especially Darkwan, he was definitely out there.
And last night was crazy. Outside and virtually.
And yeah, pretty much. He was in the mix. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go get me a wrap.
All right.
Gotta run to the store. My internet be bad. I'll be back up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna share the live out though. Yeah.
Can you hear me, Trisha?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, Paradise?
Nah, shit. Doing something real quick, and I'll be right here. Give me a second.
Hey, Pumpkin.
What's up, y'all?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Cha Cha. What you do?
I went out, it was, you know, I went out for a little bit, I don't drink or nothing like that. So this is like my second New Year's without drinking.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. And just chill, Went in
Yeah.
there with my sons, went and visited a few friends real quick, wished them a happy new year, came back home, saw y'all motherfuckers. And that's it, kept it light, not too much, kept it cute. That's it, that's all.
Y'all eat y'all black eyed peas and ham hock and greens today?
And you know it with some cornbread. I didn't make no greens though, but I did that yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. I had some of that yesterday. I had a few like different kinds because my people cooked some. I made some, but I made mine. I didn't make like regular cornbread. I made like water cornbread, like pancakes, but cornbread. Fried them up. That's how I made it, so it could be like chips as opposed to like a cake. So I could,
Okay.
yeah, so I could dip it in the beans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cornbread go good with them vegetables.
Uh,
Greens, peas, all that.
but you cooked.
I've been at work all day. I'm finna ready to leave.
Uh,
Well, I hope you have since you ate the traditional meal, I hope you have prosperity and good fortune throughout the rest of the year.
Thank you. That's what I'm wishing everybody. I want everybody to come up this year. Like I wanna come on social media and I wanna see motherfuckers winning. Everybody. That's where
Mm-hmm.
I'm at with it. I wanna see niggas driving new cars this year. I wanna see niggas in new jewelry this year. I wanna see niggas buy land this year. And y'all better invite me to y'all shit too.
Happy New Year, Scooby. I had to work this year, so I ain't get a chance to eat no peas or no greens, and I don't know if anybody walked through my house. I don't know. I had to ask my husband. Maybe my daddy might have came over. I don't know, but I've been stuck here all day.
Well, look at it like this. That's a great sign of you making a lot of money this year. You know,
I hope
hopefully,
so.
hopefully you can make a lot of money and work less this year.
Yeah.
You know, I try my best to work smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
He said a regular day for an Indian like him. Happy New Year, Scooby.
Sterling, that's a new account you on. Um, ugly. I mean, Paragon. Paragon. Okay, Paragon.
Hey, yo, ugly. Ugly is not so ugly.
No, he ain't ugly at all.
I'm starting to realize that. Ugly
That
is
was your
actually.
first. That was your first time seeing him.
Yeah, like I'm looking at him and I'm like, yo, the nigga kind of fine. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tip
Yeah,
my head a little bit.
he's a nice looking young man.
Yes,
I
child. You
ain't
know, I don't
gonna
want
I
to
ain't
say
gonna
nothing.
lie.
I don't be wanting to say nothing, you know? But I have to say that. Like, hold up. Ugly ain't so ugly.
Mm-hmm. He got a
Motherfuckers just
shadow
talk
band.
about fine shit. Yo, we need for the ladies' night. Y'all niggas had last night. We need a ladies' night up in here. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit! Let me
Look
shut
at him
up.
trying to get
Let me
on the
shut
camera
up.
now. He want to
Let me
show out.
let me shut up. Let me shut up.
You should
Hold
have
on.
been here. You should have been here last year. He was out flexing his muscles, doing push-ups and all type of stuff. My Sterling other account. What you mean? No, my his account. And he said he want to come up.
You gotta follow me back. I think
Oh, you got to follow this account, Sterling.
Scooby said don't do it.
I almost said something. I'm just gonna be quiet. But yeah, they got it now to where you got to follow the person back. No, I ain't gonna say it. I'm good.
I gotta watch what I say. I don't wanna, I'ma chill.
You can say whatever you want, Scooby.
Nah, he talking about me. He told me to go and see it. I said I'm just gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna say nothing. What's up, Felonious? Don't just come up here not speaking.
Shit, I'm cooking right now. I really just came up here so the panel don't be empty.
Cooking what?
Yeah,
What you cooking?
cooking them one of them big ass, big stupid ass turkey burgers with onions and bell peppers in it, like Eddie Murphy was talking about on
Turkey
Raw.
burger. Ooh, mm-mm.
Yeah, man, that's how I stay in shape though. I ain't gonna lie. When I eat that
Mm.
motherfucking red meat, nigga stomach will blow up like a motherfucker.
Hey, Pumpkin, what
Okay.
you talking about though? What the
Nothing.
business is? No, man,
Mm.
go on, let me know something, man.
Nothing. I was just joking. I was just joking.
No, you
No.
know I was gonna come up with this motherfucking talk, man. It's a new year, it's a new guy. Man,
Where'd
Pumpkin,
you get
you
into that, Scooby?
yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Pumpkin, what the hell wrong with you? What you talking about, man? Talking about this man, you ain't
why
gonna say
something
it,
got
man.
to?
Go on, say it.
Why something got to be wrong with me?
No, I'm saying, go on, say it. Goddamn it, shit. You said it enough. I'm
I was just
shit.
joking. It was just a joke. It's just a
Nah,
joke.
man.
Cause get what? Hey, just like how I stole girl ass up, I'm telling you, I'm straight blowing shit down. 2026, everybody getting blew down.
She trying to hate on your mind.
Oh
Man,
my
I'm talking about.
God.
Look, I'm talking about. Man, I'm gonna put so many motherfucking jokes up on the nigga ass. Man, the nigga ass won't be able to breathe right the next day.
Mm.
Talking about we look African.
Who said that?
Y'all be saying that.
You ain't never heard me say that.
So do we look African or not?
He love to start a mess. Y'all share the live out.
Hmm.
Hey, Ice.
Hey, I can't see the prompt. DJ Khaled looking at that nigga. Lean to the side. French Montana looking at that nigga. I know it. Go on, lean to the side.
You got one more, then I'm on your ass. Pause.
Yeah, you gotta know did it that motherfucker. Is it time for Black Americans to put on their feathers?
You can't even read anyway, so
Y'all dropping him?
yeah, drop it.
Oh, go and mind me up too, Paragon.
What your blood clot got going on? Happy New Year's, y'all.
Happy New Year.
New Year's Eve.
Hey, more money for y'all, more success, more traveling, sending that energy to y'all way. You feel me?
Yeah, you
Guys,
too.
too. Thank you, fam. Oh, that's already happened. I already got my flight booked to go to Japan in March. So yeah, did I
Yeah.
right before the ball drop? Yup.
Hmm.
After
But
I
nah, I'm
was
gonna
just
go
telling
ahead.
Pumpkin, I want to see niggas traveling on their timeline. I want to see niggas driving their new whips this year.
Right.
If you can't get a new whip, get something to add on to the whip, new tires, something. I want to see something. I want to see everybody glow the fuck up this year, yo.
It's a fact. But you know how New York is, we always blow up. Anyways, but nah, let me go ahead and answer the prompt, you feel me? It says, is it time for Black Americans to put on their feathers? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm fucking the blood right now. Shit, coughing back. Or continue to seek more information on our origin in America. Um, So both questions are fire. I feel like with the first question, is it time for Black Americans to put on their feathers? Hell yeah. We have to understand when it comes to the system in America, they unalive our people, send our people to jail, reclassify our people. There's so much just for us to not excuse me, just for us not to be in our actual self estate. You know what I mean? Like we see the best thing about Black Americans is no matter what we go through, we always know how to flip the switch. We always know how to start off with square one and become better at it, right? But what it did to our origins, we have so much rich history when it comes to our ancestors being on this land because they contribute so much, right? You know, they had to deal with slavery, had to fight in war, had owned things, had grown things, had brought people onto their things, you know, like that. It's so much impact that we did to this country that a lot of people don't give us enough credit for it, right? And it's only due to the fact that, you know, we have propaganda, we have also social media that is consistently giving negative energy and negative ideology towards the Black Americans, right? So when it going down into the next question, oh excuse me, let me just see that next question below. It says continue seeking more information on our origin in America. It is highly important for us to continuously learn our family history. We are the only group of people that don't connect with each other with our own family due to the fact that our grandparents, our aunts, our uncles, or even our mom and dads had to face with before our own existence, right? And I feel like it's very important for us to be connecting with our distant family members, start connecting with the elders, and start sitting down asking, yo, what was going on? What was the life living in this time period? What was happening when you was going to this area and such and such. Like this is a story, and a lot of people are generalizing their family history into something that has been indoctrinated us to believe the opposite. And if y'all know what I mean, like that, right? So this history that majority of our people are going towards to, saying we coming from another region, is what indoctrination is what separate from our own heritage. It said that indigenous people had lost their language, had lost their culture, their heritage, everything, and we fit that category. So, that's all I'm really gonna say. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to be the type of people who want to do research, then you're gonna do it. But if you're not, then you're just gonna continuously living a lie.
I
Fact,
agree.
yeah.
I highly agree. And I appreciate you, Boo, for your input.
Oh
I've been
yeah.
listening to you on these other panels, and you be doing your thing.
Oh, appreciate you, Kim. For I really appreciate y'all recognizing my hard work I do because I care. You know what I mean? And a lot of people is not like that in this world, right? I genuinely want people to learn about this part of history. This is something that's not being told to our kids, our nieces, our nephews, our grandbabies. So whenever somebody in community is getting their hands on this knowledge, on this power, and able to teach it to the community, that is the best thing we can have in our own community because we supposedly say we can't trust the white man, but steady paying attention what the white man is saying all the time. All the time, which is just baffling me. But I understand that there is a mind control behind these things because Black Americans was the first one to put on MK Ultra. So I'm not really surprised. So, but it's important, and I hope everybody this year can get the chance to stop being on social media so much and pick up a big book and talk to people.
Yeah. Anybody else got something to say?
No, I agree.
Y'all both from New York,
Oh yeah,
Minneapolis.
she remind me a lot of me. She could be my niece.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
she is.
thank you, family. Brianna,
Oh,
you could come up, love. Me and Brianna was supposed to have a debate, and we never got the chance to do it.
come on up, Bree.
I mean, ain't no time like now. All I see is space and opportunity.
Right,
I
I've been
Mm-hmm.
just,
itching to go for genealogy lately.
That's a good one. Genealogy for genealogy.
is Brianna prepared?
Cause my family go
Hold
deep
on,
in.
y'all. Hold
Yo,
on.
yo,
Uh,
yo.
That real. Did you want to say something? 'Cause you keep dropping and coming back up.
I'll be on the phone. I was on the phone. My people keep calling me and stuff. But I wanted to say that it's only possible for Black Americans to have only up to 15% African ancestry. That's only possible. The other 85% is they from America. But a lot of y'all got white grandparents too. So I don't know if y'all can wear
Is
feathers.
that Yoshi?
You said what?
Is that you, Yoshi? No.
Yeah. Well, who is
Well,
thinking
I
of
ordered
Fatigue
my feathers off of
Walmsley?
Amazon, so
Yoshi,
Yo, what's good?
it's coming real soon. The photo shoot, so
but Yoshi, you
yeah.
ain't lying though.
I'm just talking. I'm just talking shit. I don't care.
Nah, but it's you ain't lying though. Like we fit the population of what supposed to be Nigeria or West Africa, right? Majority of these countries in West Africa are not taking DNA tests. You can even look at these people. Do y'all think they're gonna try to spin us some tube and send their DNA off? No. That's only the Africans that are in America, right? So when an African takes a DNA test, right, they get 100% of African, 100% of where they come from, right? But then when you look into the so-called African Americans or Black Americans, they getting 86% of West Africa, 70% of Africa, or 90% of West Africa. That does not mean that they connect to that region. They are the reference panel of that region. Yeah, it's so crazy. The majority of Black Americans are not even really connected to West Africa. They just randomly putting our people into those regions because they don't want to connect us to the actual Americans, right? So when a lot of niggas look at the DNA tests and they got like 1-2% of the indigenous ties to America, that shit was supposed to be reversed. Black Americans have way more ties, especially to the ones that have been on 13 colonies, have way more ties in America than the Native Americans do. And the Native Americans are the same thing because they also get 100% as indigenous in America. Therefore, they consider to be the modern people of America. So y'all don't let these companies fool y'all into thinking like you're 80% of African because you're not. Your fourth grandmother would have been ashamed. Your fourth grandmother would have been a damn shame. Oh
So
man.
are
Well,
you?
I'm rocking with my test. Ain't no point of me taking if I ain't believe that's in something about it. So whatever I got.
Black Americans have the superior gene out of all Negro race. Now I'm lying, even lying with Asia. But our
How you know
genetic,
that?
how I know that
Yeah, she
studying,
can't prove that.
I can't prove that.
Yeah,
We got Asian.
I put it on my great granny. You can't.
Well, that's fine, and don't put nothing on your family that's not here anymore. So
I put it on
that
my
would be
great
wrong.
granny. You can't prove that.
That's kind of wrong if you do that. But if you want me to go for archaeological evidence, I could definitely do that. I got
Yeah,
bones
I'd
that's
love to
way
see
more
that.
Asian. All right.
Hey,
Let
Yeah.
me.
wait, here's an
Go ahead,
example of
Yoshi.
that. Here's an
No, no, no.
example.
Real quick, right there. She gonna prove how Black American got the superior genes real
We
quick.
do. I'm trying. It's easy. We do. It's
We
What
called
about it
do.
is what about it is superior though? Give me a specific thing.
it's called
Everything.
it's called heterozygosity, right? So
Do you
if
know
you
what
go
that
look at,
means?
yeah,
What does it mean? What does it
He
mean?
wouldn't say it. He wouldn't say it if he didn't know what it means. Like what the hell? He pronounced that so smooth. He's like, do you know what that means?
yeah, you can Google it.
That wouldn't
But
mean you're superior. That has to do with
if I could
genetic
say,
diversity.
oh yeah, it's a cool Google search. Yeah, it's called genetic diversity. It makes you the more the higher the heterozygosity in a population, mean more immune to like diseases and stuff. And if you look at the American Southeast, a lot of us have
Pull up, Brianna.
a lot of us has higher heterozygosity than anybody in the world, meaning
Yeah,
that we're more
that's a natural byproduct of admixtures, right? That but how would that
then
make you superior?
then that means that Africans are admixed too. Then
Yes,
if
right. You have
so,
admixtures, but
yeah.
admixtures doesn't mean from a foreign continent. You can have admixtures from
So
surrounding groups within the continent. That is why Africa has the highest amount of genetic
so you
diversity.
why do they have? Wait, that means Africans are admixed too.
I literally just said it, right? I said admixed doesn't mean only from outside of the continent. You can be admixed with populations that reside on the continent, which
So
is
what
why
makes
when we're
it?
looking at the serial founder theory, Africa houses the highest amount of genetic diversity.
Then why do we have higher genetic diversity than Africans?
We don't have higher genetic diversity than Africans.
Look at the chart right there. Those are the Africans in red, and that's my line, the light green line that goes across above them.
Can you
And
hear me?
if you go to
All right.
anybody else, if you bring up anybody else's who live in America, Black Americans, they're going to be higher than any African population.
It's not going to be higher than
Exactly.
any African population.
Yes, it is. Look at Mumu's right there. Look, it's higher than the African population.
I don't think y'all know what the chart is like representing. You
It represents
specifically are not,
heterozygosity.
you wouldn't be higher than the entire continent of Africa in
Yoshi,
terms
read
of
this
higher
to
genetic
him.
now.
Read this to him. Read this paragraph to him
Okay.
because I don't think he
I don't got
comprehended it.
my laptop in front of me. You got that shit.
All right. Just switch me on big screen. All right. Yoshi, you can see that. Hold on, let me flip this on. It was like this.
Yeah, you
Don't
got
flip
it.
it to the side, just zoom in, just put your phone in and then move it to the side as you're reading. Like put your phone closer and then move it along as you're reading.
Oh yeah, wait.
Uh,
How high is your genetic variability? Having high genetic variability is productive against the rhesus diseases, published by the Vanderbilt Genetics Institute. The research title Heteroglyphosy. I can't pronounce
What?
it how better he did, but the ratio,
Heterozygous.
how,
Yeah,
or however y'all saying it, fuck it. Um,
heterozygosity.
yeah, go ahead. That's fine. A robust global genomic measure of autoglycity and its association with height and disease, diseases and risk. Has been the inspiration to replicate it to help our DNA travels to understand their genetics information as a whole. So that's the whole point of why he was explaining this right here. And this is the main reason why he was saying that Americans will have way more than Africans, even the Europeans, right? Because if you even scroll down, right, this is the East Asian, this is European, and then I think this is what they say. I say I don't even remember what
We're
the
talking
essay
about the
says.
entire continent of Africa. One
Yeah,
Black American does not have a higher genetic diversity of the entire continent of
no,
Africa.
most
No,
Black
they
Americans do. Most Black Americans got higher genetics.
Not the entire continent of Africa.
Yeah, actually, we got the highest in the whole world. So how
No.
then how do you gotta prove us wrong? You gotta find a study that proves it wrong.
Okay, I can switch to my other pen and then get the study.
are you trying to say that we are most admixed than
No, because if it's
Africans?
see y'all whole thing is that people had genetic they had breeding farms where people was breeding and breeding with each other in each other's family and stuff like that. But we don't have no inbreeding in our genetics, so that's whole wrong too. Our genetics
and
are supposed
and
to be
and
Nobody's
and hold on,
nobody said
inbreeding
that.
and no. That's the biological part of it, though.
Wait, Mo,
Realistically
hold on.
speaking, hold on, Aki. I'm
No,
about
no,
to
I'm
land
saying
right
because
here.
Pumpkin was
Hold
saying
on. I
something.
know. Oh, Pumpkin, you was done what you was saying, beloved.
I'm go ahead, go ahead.
Right. So, as I was saying, right. So, for starters, Black Americans do not have no highest inbreeding or incest in our community. That's founded
What?
into other genetic. Hold on one second. That is founded into other groups of people, like the modern day Asians, the modern day white people, the modern day Native American. They have an actual proof of them having inbreeding in their family. That's why they have the highest of what they call disabilities, right? Disability forms what I'm mixed in. Because if you're repopulating with another group of a person, right, that's a different genetic breed as you, right? Whatever their genetics is will form into that. So you will see a lot of black people right now, you like, but a small handful of black people who kids that have Down syndrome, right? Down syndrome is a form of genetic mutation in versus rhesus DNA, which is also aka called inbreeding, right? So like this is just simple things to understand. Black Americans are not known for that. I'm sorry. We're not known for doing that shit. So when you see Africans that are having a half arm, a half leg, an arm going in and outwards, a head tilted all the way backwards, they have the admixture. Because our people ain't walking around looking like that. And I promise y'all, I know y'all be seeing that shit on Instagram and Facebook. So y'all can't be disagreeing about what the fuck I'm saying.
What you're talking about though is bottleneck.
that's just
Right.
very
That's just a that,
No, it's
do I
not
have this
right.
proof?
It's no, it's not right. Right, what you're talking about is two different
I bring
cases.
it back.
Nobody mentioned incest like or interbreeding right amongst your
You
family
talking
members.
about admixture. Do you know what admixture is?
Admix does not equal you having
But do you know
intercourse with
what
your
that
family
is? Do
members.
no, that's no. So explain what that is. Let's see the scientific term behind this.
Admix can
Let's
be
see
an
this.
like an introduction, right, of different genetic factors or like a DNA, for example, from another group or another population. It doesn't mean you're interbreeding with your family
Okay,
members.
so that's just going based off what I just said. What the fuck?
No, that's not what you just said. You started bringing up genetic mutations as a result of genetic
But
bottlenecking. That's two different things from what we were talking about, right, with higher genetic diversity.
yeah, so with the higher genetic diversity, right? That doesn't mean that means that see, it doesn't mean that you have like a recess genetics come into your gene line. It means
The
that
what genetics?
like the we call it recessive. Like
You still have recessive
Recessive
genes.
genes.
you
Yeah,
have
you
the
still
you
have them, even if you do realize that, right? Regardless of how much genetic diversity you have, you will still have
Yeah, it's not as many as other populations because those other populations have histories of inbreeding and shit like that.
What are you using to determine your recessive genes? Do you know how that works? Like, what are you using to measure how many recessive genes you have as compared to another population?
Heterozygosity. I
That's
just told you
not
that.
what that means.
All right, let me bring up
Works. Like, what are you using to measure how many recessive genes you have as compared to another population?
heterozygosity. I just
That's
told you
not
that.
what that means.
All right, let me bring. I'll bring it up.
Because it would depend. It would depend. It would depend on what we're talking about specifically. No, but I'm saying it would depend on the trait you're talking about. Like, what trait is he talking about?
I got
Which trait?
blow it up, man. Blow it up.
Because it would
Blow it
depend
up.
on the trait to say that I have more and they have less.
All right, yeah. Traits are genes. All right, boom. Let's just break this down real quick, right? Low
Hey,
heterozygosity.
real quick, Yoshi, before
Yeah,
you go,
yeah.
is the Bluetooth fucking y'all up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
What?
can't
I'm
hardly hear
sorry, y'all.
you. Take this,
It's cool.
take that stuff, take that out your ears. Um,
Who? Him? Cause I got headphones
All
on
right,
too.
You're low too, Yoshi.
yeah,
You're
you
low as
low
well.
too. All y'all low.
Me
Sterling,
too.
you
Let
too.
me
Nah,
see.
Moo, you good.
I think it's because
Oh,
of the
okay. Cause I got headphones on too, but my shit don't sound like a
Well,
robot.
yours work, child. Yours working fine. You
Hell yeah.
good.
I got that. I imported mine from Africa, so let me see. But hey, look, low heterozygosity. Look,
What?
that was
yeah,
lame as hell.
I'm I'm supporting black businesses, y'all. So, low heterozygosity. Look, that means few genetic variants, bro.
Yeah,
Indicates.
genetic variance and
Calm
recessive
down,
genetic disorders is
calm,
not the same as you being
calm
able to
down,
determine how many recessive genes as compared to your
he
dominant
he
genes that
wasn't
you have
even done yet.
specifically.
He
calm
wasn't even done yet.
down. God
He wasn't even
damn,
done yet. He just started talking.
can't I get it out? All right, boom. Look, often seen in small or isolated populations, bottleneck or inbred populations, and recently found populations, right? But if you go to high heterozygosity, you know what I'm saying? Meaning different alleles present, high genetic diversity, great adaptability to the environmental changes, low risk of inherent genetic disorders. Wait, damn.
You messing up the thing. What was that?
Hey, boom. And strong resistance to diseases, and often seen in large, ancient, or well mixed populations, populations with long term stability and outbreeding populations. So you're telling me that we've been in America, we supposed to have been on breeding farms and stuff, but we have the greatest genetic diversity than even
You,
Africa.
even if you mix different populations from Africa, you will still have admixture, right? Along with the European and the Native American influence. So even if you were on the breeding farm, it's not like they're mixing you solely with people that are only part of your tribe.
But
You do realize that,
Europeans,
right?
What?
And not to mention,
Europeans have
you said that we as Black Americans have less recessive genes. You still haven't shown how
yeah,
we specifically
because
have less recessive genes.
Europeans
You showed mutations,
Europeans have
like less
low
mutations.
What do
Europeans
you
have
think
low.
mutations is? It's
Yeah, exactly.
recessive genes, gang.
That's
What are you
not what
talking
mutation
about?
No,
is.
that's not what a mutation is.
Bro, what are y'all
That's
Well,
not
I
what a
said
what
mutation
are
Europeans have low heterozygosity, bro. If they would have
You
mixed with
keep
us,
using that word, but do you know what it
we
means?
would
Is
have
what I keep
been. We
asking you.
would have if they would have
is. They
mixed
don't
with
know.
us. We would have been on their level on the
No,
heterozygosity.
that's not how that works either. You're talking about admixing from European populations, right? It wouldn't automatically make you less diverse, et cetera, right? So and not to mention Black Americans on average, we do have a European admixture.
No, we
But you're
don't.
making the
We have
argument that we're the most
on
diverse,
oh
even
average.
my god.
even as
On
compared to
average,
the African continent.
African Americans have on
Bro,
average Black
niggas
Americans
try to
have
tell
African admixture.
Bro,
But go
niggas
ahead.
try to tell me that what I'm saying is wrong when it literally says that recessive genes is often result of a mutation. What the fuck am I lying? I'm not the fuck. I study this shit. You
Keep
niggas
Nobody
are just
reading.
getting into
said
the
it's
program.
not.
Y'all
I
niggas
told
just
you the
get into the
difference.
program, bro.
Oh my
Keep
God.
reading.
Nobody said that it's not often like a
So
result of a
let's
mutation.
understand.
We're
Let's.
telling
So
you what a
Yoshi,
mutation is as compared to a recessive gene is, right? He made the claim that Black Americans specifically have less recessive genes like than everybody else, but it would depend
Oh,
on
that's
the
bullshit.
individual. You would
all
have to
right.
name the
Let
specific
me.
traits.
All right. Let me go ahead and bring that up. Hold on. Now I kind of locked in what you mean now. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this.
You're not gonna be able to bring it up, but go ahead.
Bro, we have the
Who's
highest.
assuming, bro? You're a grown ass man. Stop doing that weird shit, bro.
What are you talking
Fuck
about?
wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas talking about, oh, you don't know we're gonna break it. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, shut up. Then you bringing your damn self then since you know all the damn shit I'm talking about. How about that? How about you niggas start pulling shit up since y'all want to talk so much shit? I'm
Hey,
waiting for you niggas to do it. I'm waiting for y'all to do it. Y'all two P-U-S-S-Y? Huh?
Who the host?
Huh?
Who the
Y'all
host
two
Okay,
tonight?
P-U-S-S-Y?
Who the host
Momo,
tonight?
Nah,
just go
y'all
just
gotta
find the
get
information.
these
hold on a second.
P-U-S-S-Y
Hold on a
order.
second.
Fuck
Momo,
out
just
of
pull up
here.
your information. You ain't got to address nobody.
Nah,
Just
I don't
pull
like that
up.
slick talk. I don't like that
Yeah,
slick talk. Niggas
Nobody
act like
said
little ass kids.
anything.
yeah, make me
Just
a
pull
model,
up what you
man.
got to pull up. I'm finna put you on the big
Pumpkin. If
screen.
nobody said nothing, I won't be acting this way. So what are you talking about? The
You
nigga
act
just
this
sat here
way
and
all
said
the
some slick
time.
shit.
Who said something?
Nigga Jackson.
You act this way all the time.
What did he say?
Yeah, what do you
This
say?
nigga talk about some. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to pull that up. You're not gonna be able to pull that up like a little ass girl. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? I never met no nigga
Okay,
do that
just
shit.
look, just prove him wrong. Just pull up what you got to pull up and prove him wrong. Debunk him. That's all you got to do.
Fuck out of here, bro. Niggas acting like little bitches on his app. I can't stand that.
Oh my god, we can't hear you.
Hey, host,
We
we can't hear you.
we can't hear you.
Hey,
Say whatever y'all want to say, but just please watch the trigger words, y'all,
Oh,
because
my
we don't
fault,
got too
family.
many
Nah, you
mods.
right. You're right, fam.
Nick,
No, you good, you good. I mean, you didn't say nothing too crazy. Just
they get.
watch that R word, the re word, and because I noticed they like to stop the live over that word for sure.
Hey,
And
Darkwan.
because as much as Darquan was going
And
crazy,
the
I
F
was like,
word
his
I
too.
ain't gonna
Don't
lie,
forget the F
host.
Make me a
word.
mod, bro.
Host, can you
ooh,
blow your nose
Darquan
so
was
your voice can
turned
go
up.
back in your throat?
Make me a mod, bro.
This nigga sick.
You
Hey,
is. I thought you was a mod on.
Nah,
but
nah, they not
real
teaching me.
but
Oh,
real
they
quick, like
probably took it. I don't
That's
know.
Darkwan.
strike one,
Darkwan,
Darquan.
use the overview and then show her,
Okay,
right?
all right.
It said, hold on real quick, Mook. It literally
But
says, right, on the overview that they let you use, even though that's lazy research. It literally says African Americans do not have the least amount of recessive genes as compared to other groups or other ethnic groups.
That's a fact. I already knew that shit for a fact.
what? What? Say that again.
I got a deviated
So
septum.
Y'all made the
this is
claim that
this
Black
is
Americans have the least amount of recessive genes as compared to all other groups.
so you have this thing called singular nuclear morphism, something like that, and that's basically
Turn your
called.
camera on, Moo, so we can see you.
Hold on. I don't have it up yet. I'm still getting it up right now. But I'm just making an
Okay.
explanation. I'm just making an explanation, right? Because on
Ain't you
your raw
reading it?
data, no, I'm not. I'm explaining. Did I not just say I'm explaining
Oh my
something?
God, that corn, please, because
Okay.
I'm responsible for you. For some reason, I'm responsible for you. I don't know how or why, but I'm responsible for you.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Moo.
Did we ever get the answer to how we more superior? Did
We
we
have
get
a
that
greater.
answer?
We have a
That's what
greater.
she looking
No,
up right now.
We have a greater genetic
nobody has
diversity.
answered that. He brought up
That's a
heterozygosity,
Black
right?
American. Why
Heterozygosity
would you question that?
heterozygosity
We
wouldn't
just
determine
proved
you
it
being
though. We
no,
already
listen real
proved it,
quick.
bro.
You
Based, yeah,
nobody proved it yet.
we already proved
Heterozygosity
it.
wouldn't make you superior to another group, right? In
Yes,
terms
it
of
will.
genetics. You don't have superior
That's
genetics
what it means.
based off of
That's exactly what it means.
heterozygosity.
Yes,
So
it
can I
will.
make a
But as
comment?
a
May I make a comment real quick? So for people for this side to be so against eugenics and all that, but yet y'all saying some eugenic like shit though.
Exactly,
Exactly.
right? They'll be like, we
Well,
superior
how
Exactly.
compared to
old you
everybody
I
gonna
would say
else.
keep
I
their
eugenics, but
mean,
it's
word?
just
I'm just,
genetics.
I
It's
mean,
not.
but that's eugenics though.
No, it's not.
What
It's just
everything that
genetics.
Y'all the ones
yes
who
it
call it.
is.
Y'all
That's
the ones
literally
who
Genetics
call
that's
it
is
a
eugenics.
pseudoscience.
that's eugenics.
We're
What
the
y'all are
ones who
saying.
No,
tell.
it has a lot to
Hold
do
up,
with
time out.
medicine and
We're the ones
diseases.
who be telling y'all it's real. It be y'all that be saying it's a pseudoscience. And as an African
What? What?
American,
Cha-Cha,
why
you
would
lying
you
through your
argue
goddamn teeth.
somebody saying that you superior, my
Because you
nigga?
being
Just
Cause
say
saying you're
that's what
thank
superior,
eugenics
you.
does. That's what it
because
But but
does.
but
It says
just
that
say
somebody's
thank
superior
you.
than somebody else. That's literally what
that's like
eugenics
asking
is.
water.
No, no,
And
That's like
your
I
just say
asking.
mean,
That's
people,
thank
like,
we
hold on,
you.
the
real
And
quick.
number
forget
Hold
one
it.
on,
heavyweights.
hold
We
on.
the
That's
number
like
one
asking like, why
finest
do
ever.
white people? You wouldn't keep the same logic for the white people that say they're superior to everybody else, right?
Because I know they not.
because they
I
How
feed
the
on
know they
fuck
melanin
would
not.
you know?
recessive. We
We
But
know
got
you,
the
You
that.
but
most
know
you,
they
champions in the
not.
world.
but
So
look though,
You know they not.
but
That's a
look though,
lie.
but Cha YT person can be thinking the same way you thinking. They can
no, they
say, well, I
can't.
Yeah,
know
They
black
can't
folks
prove it.
ain't.
but
You get what I'm saying?
fuck what you thought. What
It's
is though?
I
What
mean,
is
if
that's
you
though?
look at it,
eugenics.
I mean, so
Y'all
No, it's
against
Can
not.
I
eugenics,
ask you
but
this?
What
Can I
you're
ask
y'all
you
not the
this?
highest
is
against
educated.
in
eugenics,
all
but
the
yet
Okay,
y'all
Question.
so
equations?
let me do
Question.
that's
this. Let me do
crazy.
this with you then, Cha Cha. Your group of people not the highest educated. They some of the lowest paid. I mean, large crime rates. So I don't think that your people are
Where's the proof
genetically
though? Who
superior
told you
because
that?
the way that they act in life. But you see how stupid that sounds? You see
And
how
the
stupid
where's
that
the
sounds as a
proof
basis?
though?
So
Y'all
Who
going
when
off
you
told
of
you
flip,
that?
y'all going off of
when
opinions
you flip
versus
it and say the
actual
other
facts.
shit, it's the same shit in
No, you're going
reverse,
off
but
of
for
No,
some
opinions
it's
reason
versus
not
y'all
because
don't
facts.
see that shit.
we
Hey
already
Yoshi,
Right,
proved that
right.
we. No, that's bullshit. Because we already, as a people, we already proved how we're more superior up against our white counterparts. We
How did you
already
prove
proved
it?
that
mm,
through sports
I'm
and
Through
full.
fucking
everything else
Through
that
sports.
we never
genetics, through
fucking did.
the birth rates,
Henrietta Lacks.
through
Sports is your only form of
Europeans
transit.
Exactly.
Europeans eating slaves,
Holy shit.
I thought
Exactly.
y'all
Then
didn't
that's
believe
Oh,
say
in
hey,
more.
Albert
Darquan,
Then
hey,
Perry.
that's
Europeans
say
Darquan,
rubbing their
more.
feet on
Darquan,
your
Darquan.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
children's
up, bro?
chests and
Darquan. I
slavery.
mean, I said
And
Darquan.
you
Time out. Watch
know
this, right?
how
Hey,
Yoshi,
they
ho.
use that
copy our
same. Yo, hold on,
swag.
real quick. Yoshi, use that
Can I
same
get
Chat
mine?
GPT and the same AI you just used and ask it: Are Black Americans or African Americans
Just
superior in terms of genetics?
ask Albert Perry and Henrietta Lacks.
That
Tell
wouldn't
us
make
why
them
they use our
superior.
DNA to make new.
Albert Perry literally
Why
backed
did they
up the
use our blood
science.
to make new medicines?
No,
We
don't
talking
don't get
about.
around the question. Don't get around the question. You
I'm
use
not
Chat
getting around
GPT
your
right to
question.
validate
It's
your other
really
source.
simple.
You try to use.
What a
Like it's
magic
really simple.
Hold
We
on,
have
Cha
the
Cha.
we have the
Cha
highest
Cha. Cha
variation,
Cha.
so we have the most
Yoshi, ask your
immune
Chat
nation. So we can
GPT
choose it.
right now: Are Black Americans superior genetically?
That's
Yes.
a
Kind of
pretty
What
easy
you
stupid.
one.
That's
what
a stupid question,
AI
bro.
gonna say?
How was
See,
it
That's
this
a
is
stupid?
not an
it's a
AI
stupid question.
Mind
question.
you,
Is that
you
not
can't
the
call it
basis of your claim?
real quick. You can't
Y'all
call it
y'all
stupid
asking
now
stupid questions.
when he just used AI to try to
Ask
validate his other point when it didn't
no.
validate it. Right now,
Exactly.
If you actually
Ask
you're
AI,
trying to flip it because
ask
you have nothing
ask
logical to talk about.
ask AI,
What I said is
right?
what I said
Ask your
is
AI: Are
black
Black
people.
Americans
Yeah, this is why
superior
you have nothing logical to
genetically?
talk about. That's why you kind of talk over me. What I
You
said is
made the claim.
What I said is black people have higher genetic
You said
heterozygosity
out of
than
your mouth
anybody in the world.
we're superior. Don't try to switch it
Yes,
now.
On
that
God, you
makes them
did. I
genetic
came up
man
here and heard
superior
you
than
say that shit,
anybody else.
fam.
Now,
Heterozygosity, they have the highest.
And
Black
you
people
said
have the
Paragon.
highest somewhat.
heterozygosity made us
I
more
wouldn't
superior.
say the
Paragon.
Yeah,
word
it is.
superior. I would
Yeah,
say Black Americans are dominant, and
Host.
it
so
makes us
is
more immune to
every other
diseases.
black group on the
Black
planet.
Black wants you
What?
to mind him up.
ask your GPT the same thing you said out of your mouth about us being superior
Man,
based off of
fuck
what
You
you
just
Black.
said.
mad. You mad because
I
you
knew
want
that
to
was
be white.
coming.
Fuck you
Oh
too,
my
pussy.
God.
Hold
I
on.
can't
I
hear
knew
you,
that was
Yoshi.
coming.
You
I
He
sound
hold
like
on
said
real
he
you
quick.
got a
got you.
white
He said he
grandpa, but it's
got
all
you.
good.
Hold on real quick. What did you say, Yoshi? What am I mad at?
You just want to be white, bro.
I
Be
don't want to
white,
be
be
What?
white.
white.
Let me stop driving.
Oh
It's
my
all
God.
good.
White
All
That's
and
right,
your
black
all
mean
right,
the
all
same
right, all
thing,
right,
though.
that's
all
all
right,
you
all
got.
right.
All you
So,
got to
So
see one
so
to be
wait a
white.
minute, but wait a minute. This niggas asking niggas to pull shit up, but none of you niggas are pulling nothing up. I'm just realizing this shit. Me and
I'm
my
almost at
people
a
right here
I'm
don't
I'm
take
almost at
tired.
100
no, I don't
followers.
want to hear that shit, bro. I don't care. Y'all need to talk that shit when you're able to turn your screen on. Fuck out of here. Now cause
Nah.
niggas doing way more explanation but y'all want to be pseudo as
You want me to
fuck. So
play the
y'all just
Superman
tell me
Y'all the
I
music,
was
one making
Jackson?
the
y'all was
bullshit
getting.
claims.
I didn't ask you to play shit for me, my nigga. I'm
I'm
just
finna
Yeah,
play
that
saying
don't
how
even
Superman
matter
I'm
to
just
music.
me.
saying how cognitive y'all motherfuckers are when it comes to
But
How
you the one
information
making
that y'all
cognitive?
bullshit
never
claims,
heard.
not me.
I'm making
Wait, real
bullshit.
quick.
Jackson, your bitch ass never pull up shit, nigga. What
Did
you
you say
talking
how
about?
cognitive we
You
are?
said you want to argue with females. You DL ass nigga.
Did you say
Stop
how
bullshit
Sure.
with.
cognitive we are?
You a fucking DL. You
You
a
got
fucking
more than
DL,
So
bro. You
dude.
all
like to
you
argue
got
with
right now
women.
is a
You
bunch of
like to argue with
slurs,
women.
right?
Ad
And if I
homs,
I
ad
start
got a bunch
roasting
of
hominem.
your
slurs and I
ass,
got hands. I
if
got
I
hands to
start
beat this
roasting
shit up
your ass,
too.
they gonna say I'm wrong.
You
So I'm
can't.
trying
You
to
Hey,
went,
keep
you
you
this
can
went.
shit.
roast, but just don't
I'm
roast
trying to
them.
keep keep this
Do you
shit.
want to
I'm
get it on? Do you want to get it
Don't
on?
roast them
Do you want to
strangers.
get
trying to
it
keep
on?
this
Nigga,
shit
I
on
don't know.
topic.
I'm showing
First of all,
stuff.
And
you
if
bald
y'all
neck
want
ass.
Punkin to be responsible for me, y'all be
Hey,
responsible for
Moo.
y'all dogs.
Moo, you got
I'm
violated.
I'm at the
Moo, you
swap
gotta
page.
go. You got a violation
Told you, y'all gotta
for
be
10
responsible
minutes.
for y'all dogs too, cause I start roasting their ass.
I bet. So,
Message
what does it mean
violence,
to be a black
harassing
person
and
in
bullying. Who
interchangeable
reported Moo? That shit is
language?
not right.
So, it's saying that blacks are Aboriginal, Ethiopian, Negro, Oriental, Indian.
This motherfucker
These are
obviously
all
look throwed
broad
off too.
terms that describe all blacks at some point in the.
Momo, 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 Momo,
God
Momo. Just
damn,
leave it
bro.
alone, Momo.
All
Just
right,
leave it alone,
so somebody
please.
said that blacks ain't
Who
superior,
drop?
right?
Don't
But
drop her, y'all.
She,
Tyrone, ain't
but
no
she
way
gonna get
you in
the.
your 20s, folks. You
Yo,
lived a hard
Tyron,
life.
can you wait to read? You see they trying to resolve an issue.
Nobody's talking to you. Okay, okay. He not gonna talk to you, Momo. Just chill. Let's just get back on information, y'all. Okay, let's
Let's get on
focus on what
information.
Tyrone got. Let's focus on
all
what
right,
he trying to
so
show
by
us.
definition alone, that would mean that you are superior because it's saying that Negro equates to all these words reflecting God, ether, heaven, oriri, burnt, shiny, white,
So
etc.
your basis of being superior is a fucking chart of words?
Yeah, you're a god. If everybody calling you a god,
Bro,
then
this
what
is
does that
not a
make you?
conversation. This shit is a joke, bro.
How is it a joke?
Are you
How is
serious?
it a
This is
Exactly.
your.
joke?
I'm
Explain,
asking you, Tyrone. Are
explain.
you
So
serious right
you're
now?
calling yourself, hold
Your
on. You call
basis for
yourself a
Community
genetic
disrespect.
superiority.
Negro, do you not?
Wait, your basis of
Oh,
genetic
word, he calling
superiority.
himself an
Yo,
ape?
Wait. Let me get this. Let me get this
So
clear.
you Mighty
Yo,
Joe Young Jackson Perry?
Tyrone, your
You a
basis,
gorilla? Your cousin a
your
gorilla?
base. One
Your
second,
mother is a
Tyrone.
bonobo?
Tyrone, 1 second. Your
Jackson
basis.
Perry, I'm reading off words that you apply to yourself. Words cast
I don't.
spells,
I
do
don't
they
call
not?
myself all of that shit. I don't. This is what I'm
Oh,
asking you though.
that's cap.
Your
So do
basis
you
of
not put on your
listen.
application
Your
black
basis
or
of
Negro African
listen, Governor.
American? Do you
Your
not?
basis of genetic superiority. Remember, genetic
Genetics is
superiority.
eugenics.
Wait a minute.
That's
Okay.
eugenics.
Okay. Well, what makes you superior besides being called a bunch of names?
Uh, all human life comes out of your melanated Negro's womb. You can't get all the colors of human skin rainbow without coming through your melanated black woman's
that's
womb
like
and your
saying
melanated
that's
black
like
man's
saying
This is a
that's
sperm.
like
waste of an
Hey,
saying.
double
argument.
down,
Hold on, real
You
quick,
Tyrone.
Aqua.
cannot have a pheomelanin recessive
You
produce a
cannot have.
eumelanin dominant. Okay,
If
show
we,
me a white YT couple producing black skinned children with nappy hair.
oh my God,
He made
bro.
it
These
himself.
are words that's on a thesaurus. You can look
Real
it up in a
quick, hold
thesaurus.
on,
You
He
can
made
look
it
it up
Tyrone.
in the
himself.
etymology.
Can y'all
Word, just show us
hold
the
on
thesaurus.
for a second? Relax.
Dude, you think
Put this
haplogroups
all on
proves your
one
race.
page.
Stop. I'm talking right now. Show something on the screen, dude. So again,
Let's
it
do
says right
it.
here,
You
that's
think
not a
that showing
coloring
this?
book. These
You
are
think that showing this
definitions.
does something?
These are definitions. These are definitions. These are definitions, dude. We can't take
Exactly.
you seriously. You believe
At
that you
all.
an Indian by haplogroup. You think you an African via haplogroup and an Indian via haplogroup. Stop it, dude. Yeah, that's
No,
paperwork. He
no. He
got beat
made
up
it.
by me on a
He
different
made it at
panel.
the crib.
So
Tyrone,
I'm reading
did
off
you land
I'm
your
reading off a
plane?
prompt and you not showing nothing paperwork. Show something paperwork. Show something. No, they call you pretending because your ass is pseudo. You using haplogroup to prove you're Indian, which that don't prove shit.
That don't prove nothing.
That don't prove jack shit.
Y'all niggas is the weirdest
I mean,
niggas.
yeah,
Autosomal test
but you
proves what you
saying
is, not no
something about
haplogroup.
somebody as a god and all that. I mean, can
Exactly.
you prove that?
Yeah.
Prove it.
How?
Yeah,
How can you prove that?
that's what your Afrocentric members call themselves gods,
We're
right?
not
Barry White,
We're
Afrocentric.
not
We're
the
yeah,
Wu
Afrocentric.
we're
Tang
not
Clan.
Afrocentric. We're not
Come
Afrocentric
on
though.
Then
now.
you actually talking to Cha Cha, because Cha Cha is
Don't
from New York.
Negroes greet themselves saying peace, God?
I do
Cha
not.
Cha,
Huh?
Cha Cha
Huh?
from New York. They say
Huh?
that shit where
Yeah,
she
that's
from.
wait, hold
I
on.
don't say peace
That's
God.
wait. That's 5% nation. That has nothing to do with African Americans. That's and there's nothing wrong with that. Peace, God. Shout out to everybody. Today's mathematics is knowledge. Yes, child. Well, what happened?
Yeah, but
Right.
mind
So
you,
And
Tyrone,
on
mind you,
top of that,
mind
even
you,
the racial
We are
slurs,
God.
even the racial slurs.
Let's
bro, you
go.
landed your plane already, right? Mind you, the
I
conversation
didn't
was
even
how
land my plane yet. I didn't
you
even finish
did.
Tyron,
my
can you show
point.
your indigenous
We
ancestors?
do not want
Y'all
to hear
keep
you read the
interrupting
same
me.
thing.
Y'all keep interrupting me and
Tyron, can you
interjecting.
show your
this
indigenous
shit is
ancestors?
not
Mind you,
really
Absolutely.
happening,
I've
bro.
shown several of my
the
ancestors
No,
argument,
we haven't
the
seen
on
it,
this
bro.
argument,
platform.
hold on, paperwork, and hold on, right? The argument is how are Black Americans superior in terms of genetics or genetically superior to every other group on the planet?
I already
That
proved
was
that, bro.
Yeah,
that
but
was the
that has
statement that
Hold
we
nothing to
on,
do
but
made.
with
don't you call yourself a god? How can you
Afrocentrism.
be a god
No,
unless
I
That's to
you
don't
do
call
with
myself a god.
mathematics.
Every time somebody says that they're a god, I ask them how. What powers do you have?
Wait,
Right?
hold
What
on,
makes
but
you a
that has
god?
nothing. Hold on, that has nothing to do with Afrocentrism. That has everything to do with supreme mathematics.
No, but
Thank
let's not
you.
even get into
So
the
tell
let's not get into
Tyron
the
that.
5% stuff, right? We're gonna stay on the question, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
So
y'all
Tyron, you
Afrocentric
gotta let that shit
legacy. Come
go.
on now.
Yeah, don't talk shit about
None
it.
of us are
Don't
Afrocentric
do
though,
that.
Tyron. So it's irrelevant to bring
Don't
But
that
do
y'all
up.
that.
are though.
None of us are.
So
I don't believe in that peace
but
God type
That
of
we
has
like.
are
Come
clumped
on.
by
everything to
outsider
do.
groups. They clump us as Afrocentricity. So
Yeah,
take
but
it for what
don't.
you will.
So would
How
you
you
So
rather be a
attack
part of a
Tyron, how's your
generalization or what
genetics
is it?
superior
mathematics
when you're not
though?
even fully a Negro, bro?
Don't do
you
that.
I
not
mean,
Don't
fully
his.
a
do that.
I
Negro. What is
mean,
a
he's
Negro? What does it
obviously a
say right here?
genetic.
These are definitions
This
pertaining to
motherfucker
it.
obviously got a genetic problem. When you look at him, you can see that shit,
So
man.
you're using pseudoscience, but want to sit up here and say, oh, y'all using
He don't even
eugenics.
got full eyebrows.
You don't
Like
even got full
the shit
eyebrows,
didn't
so you're
work out
using
on the
pseudoscience.
on
So
the
you
He's
you
already
know
Mongolian.
debunked yourself.
the breakdown.
You believe you an ape, dude. So you can't sit up here and argue somebody in a
Tyron,
debate and you throwing ad hominem.
what
You
evidence do
already
you have?
lost.
What evidence
Yeah,
do you have
and
that we're
God is
superior
within
genetically,
you.
Tyron?
Right. So
If we,
again, you got Mendel's law, right? It
yeah,
talks
what about
about
it?
how dominant you cannot create a recessive from you can a recessive cannot create a dominant.
What is a
Only
recessive
the
gene, Tyron?
dominant can create uh, only the
Put that
dominant
dog
can
down,
create
Tyrone.
the recessive.
Put
So
that dog
again,
down.
you are the original Homo sapien,
We're
right? Or
not.
are
We're
you an
actually
ape?
not. We're actually not. If we're being honest, like
Okay,
scientifically,
if
we're
you're
not the
not,
original.
then prove without a shadow of a doubt that pheomelanin recessive came first.
Nobody is saying that Theos
That's what
What?
you
specifically. The
saying.
way
That's
What are
what
you
nobody
you
talking
said.
literally
about?
saying.
Nobody said that though.
Nigga, this
I said
crazy.
that
But it
us as
is.
modern
It
humans are.
literally is.
I said that
Nigga,
us
this
as modern
crazy.
humans, we're not the first at all. We're not.
So you're claiming to be a monkey and an ape.
Nobody said anything about a monkey or an ape.
So if you're going to claim to be a monkey or an ape, you're going to have to show us the middle ground between an ape having eumelanin skin and kinky 4C hair.
You wouldn't have to show that if you're going
You're an
off of the
idiot.
Yeah,
definition
you
of
would
what
have
an
to
ape
show
is.
that because that's your theory.
You're
That's
an
a
idiot.
No,
theory.
because the
That's a
theory doesn't.
belief.
The
That's
theory
not a
doesn't.
real
The
thing.
theory.
You didn't have
He asks a question, but he keeps talking. I don't understand how that
you
Exactly.
didn't
works.
have cameras and
You're gonna keep talking the whole fucking
Yeah,
time.
that's like that.
you don't
That
have that
defeats.
monkey
That
with the
defeats the
nappy
whole
hair,
point.
bro.
That defeats the whole point of the question, right? You asked me a question, so I'm going to
Nobody
So you
answer
wanted
it.
to hear
believe
you
in the
talk.
theory that apes progenitor are your progenitor, right?
Actually, no, right? Humans never stopped being apes. That's the issue that
You
most
said
people
what?
have when they're talking
Okay,
about
I have
where's
no
the
evolution.
evidence
idea.
that humans are apes?
I can give you the evidence, actually, right? What do you
Yeah,
want
show us
specifically?
the ape
Do you
with the
want? You
nappy
want?
hair and
You
you
want
melanin
DNA?
skin. Show
Do you
us.
want? You want DNA genetics, right? And share genes.
Yes,
I can give you
show
that.
us the DNA marker of apes having nappy hair and dark skin.
There's no
I mean,
DNA marker of having nappy hair. That's
but
not a
just
thing.
Actually,
because
it
hold on,
is.
can I say
There
this though?
is.
And just because you share genetics or something, that don't mean that you come from or like we share genetics with
Nobody
Get
said.
out
bananas.
of there.
Nobody said we come from other apes that are living alongside us. The question was,
You
how
better
are
get
we
that
That's what
dog,
that
superior?
means.
Tyrone.
That's what
We
they saying,
Yeah,
dog.
we
the
share
question
DNA
is
with bananas too. We ain't no goddamn
yes. And
We
bananas.
if you
share
go back
DNA
further,
with rodents.
and if you go
We
back
share
fur,
DNA.
if you go back far enough, right? right? Everything on the planet shares DNA
Nigga
because we all
face
have
Exactly,
a
because
common
we're natural
ancestor.
to the planet.
That's
Yes,
what
because
you.
everything has a common ancestor, right? That's why everything on the planet shares some form of
Wait,
genetic
what?
connection or
A
DNA.
butterfly has a common ancestor with a nigga?
Yes, the further you go back, everything has a common
Nigga, that's
ancestor.
pseudo, dog. That's pseudo. Get out of here.
It's not.
Yeah.
If
This
you come
nigga
if
Pseudo,
everything
crazy,
comes
bro.
from
bro.
the same if
I would say
everything
I
come
would say I
if
would say
every
it has
hold
something
Just
the
on,
said that
same.
he
I
shakes
keep getting
ships from a
interrupted.
monkey
I
to a
literally keep getting
butterfly.
interrupted every time,
Into a
right?
banana.
This
You
shit
Because
heard
Tyron
it?
asked me a
crazy,
question, and when I
bro.
try to
Banana.
answer the question, y'all jumped in, right?
You
If
said
if you go
niggas
back
evolved
first,
from
if you
bananas.
go back far enough, right, and everything on this planet comes from this planet, having a genetic connection or a DNA connection literally makes sense. It makes the most amount of sense. Because if you don't share a connection, then where did you come from?
What the fuck?
Where did you come from then? If you don't share a connection with all other life on the planet,
So I gotta share connection with a ant to be a human.
Well, no, all you got to do is give an explanation, man.
No, he
like where did
just
you
this
come
is
from?
that question is just stupid in a
If
sense.
you
Right?
all come from the same planet, right, and we know that life begins in
Came
the
from
water,
planet
right,
Namek,
coming out
bro.
and branching off of Luke, our last universal common ancestor, where do you come from?
And just because you can't have
Namek.
just because you don't have an answer for the question, don't call it stupid.
All right, the only hominids that share the same amount of chromosomes as modern humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, would be
Here's an
Denisova.
accurate
This nigga
prompt.
brings out a comic book.
Yeah,
The
you
fuck?
got animals with nappy hair that lives outside of Africa, but all the
Can I
animals
get my
that are
mod power,
mammals
bro?
close to humans that live in Africa don't. So
Can I get
are
my
you gonna
mod
still
power?
say that you came from this monkey to man theory
Can I get
when
my
you don't
mod
have
power?
this thing on the left?
There is no monkey to man theory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
can't.
is. It's
Yeah,
Darwinism.
yeah, it is
Darwinism doesn't
Darwinism.
say monkey to man at all.
It
Exactly.
does. It's talking about how
It says
man
monkeys.
evolved
It said
from
monkeys
the
and humans
ape.
share. It
It
say
says you
monkeys and
descend
humans
from
share
the
common
ape, nigga.
ancestors.
Sharing
Not
a common ancestor is not the same as saying
saying it's
monkey
coming.
to
Yeah.
It's
man.
still
Yeah.
showing
Do you know
it's still comparing your skull to an ape skull, dude.
do you know an ape is not a monkey?
It's
Black, you can't be muting
The
them on my
primate, bro. It's just a primate.
A
my man.
primate is a broad classification that includes lemurs, monkeys, apes, right?
All
And
right,
humans are
so
part of that
for
because we are great apes. So are you saying we're
okay.
lemurs as
Prove
well?
that.
right,
Okay,
so
prove you got a
you can
thumb
have a
on
baby
your.
with a great ape,
Prove you
bro.
got a thumb on your foot.
Yes,
Prove
humans
you
can have a
don't
baby
have a
with a
no
great ape.
spine.
Wait,
Yes,
everybody,
because humans
Just
are
where
hold
great
on, hold
apes.
on,
What the
hold on,
you
hold
can
on,
fuck?
have
hold
a
on, hold
baby
on.
with a great ape?
Hold
Why
on,
y'all
yo.
trying
He
Oh
to?
no,
said,
this getting
yo,
Watch
hold
crazy.
on,
this. Watch this. Watch this.
He can
Watch
put
this.
he can take the rubber.
No,
hold
watch this.
on.
Watch this, Black. Watch, right? Yes, humans can have a baby with a great ape because humans are great apes. We're labeled as great apes.
He said
Yo,
we don't
So
have a
you
thumb
go
on
to
our
the
Then
zoo
foot.
right now.
show us you laying down with
He said we don't have a thumb on our
Okay,
foot.
show us your baby with Mighty Joe Young.
He
hey
said we
Everything
don't
you
Do
have
it
heard
a
I
thumb
now.
on our
said,
Do it.
foot.
Tyrone.
Show us the human Z.
Humans are great apes, so yes, we can have babies with
Show us
great
the
apes.
human gorilla hybrid.
If you have
Tyrone,
a
what is
baby
Show
your
with
us the
big
another
toe?
human, it's a great ape having a baby with a great ape.
how many chromosomes?
human
Wait,
orangutan.
What
how
is
many
your
chromosomes does a
big
great
toe?
ape have, bro?
I
What
can't
is
even hear
your
what you're
big
saying.
toe?
How many chromosomes does a great ape have?
It depends on the great ape.
They don't. No ape in the world living today has 46 chromosomes like a human. You can't mate with
Humans
a
are an ape,
damn
so we
great
would
ape.
be the ape that has the
You're a
chromosomes.
dumbass, bro. You're a dumbass.
How am
We're
I a
not apes,
dumbass?
bro.
What is an ape by
You can lay
definition?
down with an ape. You can have a
Yep.
baby with an ape right now.
Yes, you know other apes can't lay down with other apes
That's
as well.
it. I see
A
why you
gorilla,
chose the women you chose, bro.
a gorilla can't have a baby with an orangutan.
Shows the woman you chose.
Oh my
Look up
god,
science,
bro,
man.
this nigga is pseudo
That
gang.
argument wouldn't even
This
make
shit
sense. You
sound.
said a human can't lay down with an ape, but can a chimp lay down with a gorilla? The answer is
I
no.
don't know.
Can a bonobo lay down with an orangutan? The answer is no. But guess what? All of those are still apes and a part of the great family of hominidae.
I'm a
I
nigga.
mean, hey man,
How
took
it
over.
ain't.
Yes.
You don't know about it?
So you can have a baby with this.
Nobody said I can have a baby
No.
with that.
What is what
Nobody
is
on this panel
what
said that.
what is the class? What is the name of this then?
That is the picture that comes up when you search up hominidae.
Hominide.
Yes.
Spell that shit.
Yo,
That
y'all
shit.
slow, bro.
Put that
This is
shit
what
in
I'm talking about.
comments.
They disagree with it, but they don't even understand evolution.
So put it in the
Exactly.
comments.
Evolution is fake, bro.
What
Evolution
is
is
evolution if it's
crazy.
fake? What is it?
There's
What is
no
it by
proof of
definition?
evolution.
What is evolution by definition,
This
Yoshi?
is
What is it?
this is a great ape I got on my
That
screen.
shit
No, real
sounds
quick. Let
When
Yoshi.
crazy as hell.
What is the definition of evolution? By like, what is it? What does it mean?
That ain't
No
when
proof.
you look
What
up
proof?
great apes, humans don't pop up,
Hold
bro.
on, paperwork. Actually, humans do pop up when you type in great apes, right? But Yoshi, what is the definition of evolution?
First of all,
No, what is the
uh,
definition? What does it mean to evolve? What does that mean?
It's actually the definition of the theory of evolution. It's a theory that
Actually,
humans
evolution
come
is a
from dogs.
biological fact. Evolution itself is a
No,
biological fact.
how can it be a
And
biological fact
so
when?
where's the source
How can
behind
it
that?
be? Yeah, how can it be a
Use that
biological
same
fact?
AI.
Evolution is
Use that same AI that you have on your screen right
No,
now,
no, because
and type in
you're
and type
regurgitating right
in
now. You're
evolution
regurgitating right now. Where
and
are the
type in
sources?
and then
Where do you
type in
put the source?
evolution
Put the
is a
source in the
biological
chat.
fact.
Put the source in the chat since you're making these weird ass
So
claims.
what?
Put the
What
source in the
term?
chat
Wait, real quick,
because I can bring it
everybody.
up for you.
Real quick,
But
since we're
also,
on
okay.
so
this,
what
Just
is the
look it
def?
up.
can I
Hold on.
say?
Quick,
What are
Can
you
I
what
actually?
are
I
you
got a
referring
question.
to though? Are you
real
referring
Can
to
quick,
evolving from one
real
thing to
quick.
another one, or just evolving in general?
Evolution is what I'm referring to. I was very specific when I asked the question. What is the definition of evolution?
Evolving from
What
another
is the
thing to a
definition of
monkey is hard,
evolution?
bro.
What is the
I know
definition?
where you're trying to go. So let's clarify it before you even get to that. Nobody
There
turned
is no
from one
clarification.
thing
I'm
to
asking
another,
you,
bro.
what is the definition
Nobody
of
turned
evolution?
from another species to another species. Nobody
You do
evolved in
realize you're
that way,
talking about speciation. I'm asking you, what is the definition of evolution?
bro. We know what it is, bro.
right here,
What is the
dog. I got
definition?
you.
What is the
Since
definition?
you can't Google,
What is the
No,
definition?
no.
bro.
The issue is you couldn't
Help
even
me
recite
Google.
what the definition
Exactly. I
was. You
don't know
had to
what
go
it
to
is.
Google.
Because
That's the
we
point.
try to recite it, but then you start
I
Bro,
know
who
you
talking.
don't
did.
know
Be
what the
okay. Be
definition
okay.
of
Stop being a
evolution is, bro?
cheerleader.
Nah, I'm not being no
Every
Stop being
time
a
cheerleader.
cheerleader.
It's obvious right in front of your
Yes, you are.
face.
Because you
It would be
because you
Yes,
real
you
said
funny
are.
to you two.
All
you
right, well,
said
move
evolution
on
is
to the next
fake, right? And that
question.
it doesn't exist. But evolution is
Exactly.
simply the change in allele frequencies, right, in a population or a species population, resulting in a change over time. And the different ways that evolution can occur is natural selection, adaptation, mutation, etc. All of
Okay,
those are the process of which a species can change over time, and they're all backed up and recognized as biological facts.
but we
Which is
know
why
that.
evolution is a
We know
biological.
that,
You
bro.
just said evolution is not real.
it's
You
all
Bro,
just
we
said that.
know
biological fact.
that. You know what we talking about, nigga. We talking about the topic of humans turning from one thing to another. We know about
Speciation
mutations.
is
We we
also backed up.
we know about mutations.
You
We
know what
know if you live in
speciation
we
is?
know if you live in certain
You don't
environments,
know.
you can it's adaptation. We know about that. Like
No,
Do
you
you
nobody
know what
don't.
said that was false,
speciation
bro.
is?
Bro, you're dead wrong about everything you're saying.
No,
First of all,
you're wrong, bro. That
it
niggas be
said
wrong as hell.
new species don't come from
You a
evolution.
whole
That's
dick
called
rider, bro.
appreciation.
But like it's a lot of
Man,
genetic
shut your
challenges
goofy
that
ass up.
scientists
Your
face in
mother.
today's time, right?
Goofy ass nigga.
Because you
Dub,
got
what
to
Your
is
mother.
understand
Dub?
that
What?
random mutation. A lot of
Real quick,
scientists
Dub,
emphasize.
Dub,
Hold up. Let
Dub.
me
Real
say
quick,
this, right?
do you
I'm gonna
agree with
let you
evolution?
go, but
Before you,
Bro,
before
Can you
I'm
let him
asking you
speak?
this
Can
one
you let him
question.
speak? Can you let him speak, bro?
Before you
You just
go,
got
before
done
you
talking.
go, before
Nah,
you
go
go,
ahead,
You just
Dub.
Sterling,
got
Sterling.
done
Sterling,
Before
but
you
you
talking,
go,
gotta.
bro.
Dub.
You let
But
him
what you
speak. You
guys
Before
just
you
do?
got done
go,
talking.
before
Sterling. Let them speak real
you
quick.
go,
Let them
Dub. Do
speak.
you agree
Oh,
that evolution is real or
bro,
not?
this nigga is wild.
Nah, let them speak, bro.
To an
You got it.
extent, bro. Evolution to an extent, like it's better tracked in modern populations, but back then it's a lot harder just because of the fact that preservation of DNA. A lot of scientists emphasize that random mutation is a little bit harder than we think it is to occur, right? So it's a lot like a slower type of thing. It's not a concrete thing. You can't say like it's definite that we know we come from something that hasn't been found, like in terms of like archaeology. Like it's not a straightforward thing with bones showing us like, okay, we transition here, we transition here. A lot of it is imputed type of theories, like this is what must have happened, like something that's presumed, right? Like they assume this took place.
No, the argument was, are humans apes, right? Then I asked him, is evolution a biological fact? He said no to both of those. That is the argument.
Oh,
I think all of this shit is
Mind you, both of those
bullshit.
are proven, by the way. Evolution as a
yeah,
biological fact
Let
and
Chacha.
humans
Let
being
it's
apes.
not proven, bro. You haven't brought up not one thing proving it.
Go ahead, Chacha.
But next,
Yeah, I think all of this shit is bullshit. I think that humans been here since the beginning of the time. Maybe not like how we genetically express ourselves today. I think we did get a little, bit of upgrades. But to say we came from um
Upgrades.
yeah, a little bit of upgrades. But to say that we came from apes, y'all doing too much.
Nobody
That
said we came
that
from apes.
that
Humans are apes that
that
evolved.
yeah,
Oh,
come
I ain't
on,
no
man.
fucking monkey, bro. That's
I
you,
think we
gang.
always been the same.
Nobody said you're a
You,
monkey. I said you're an ape.
We come
And I'm not
from.
that shit too either, bro. That's the same species, bro. What you
No, it's
talking
It's
about?
not
not.
the same. It's
Yes,
not the
it
same
is. Yes,
species,
it is.
actually.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Ape
is.
isn't a
Prove it.
species.
Prove it. Prove it.
Ape isn't a
Drop the
I
species.
sword.
don't think
Drop the
we
sword.
came
Drop
from
the sword.
So
shoes
you would
Drop
have
the
to
neither.
sword.
prove it.
Nah,
You just
I
made the
don't. No,
claim.
I don't got to prove nothing. No, you drop the sword because you say I'm an ape, so
You
you
just
prove
made
that
the
majority
claim.
Black American. No, you said Black Americans are apes, so you
No,
proved
he
that
did
fact.
not.
No, I
You no,
didn't.
you just said that. No,
I
you say that
said
niggas are
humans are
apes.
apes.
He
I
You
said
said
humans are
so
apes.
so.
that's still Black
He
Americans
said
though.
human.
I don't think we came from shoes either. Like,
Am I not a human being?
I think we
Yeah,
just
Scott,
always
you are,
been
but you
what
try
we
to
are.
All
spin
right,
that if
so
I'm
then you
just
trying to
saying
say
one
I'm a fucking
ethnicity.
ape?
You're saying it's
Neanderthals
exclusive to
and
Trying to
Black
say I'm an
Denisovans
Americans?
ape?
apes, Sterling? Are
Yes,
Neanderthals and
Dub.
Denisovans
Yes,
apes?
yes, Dub. They
They're
are.
considered apes?
Yes,
Yes.
because they're also
Hold on, let
humans.
me
They're part of the
I'm gonna
Oh,
homo.
go
They're
right
part of the
now.
okay.
Homo
Let's
because
genus.
do this. Let's do this. Let's do
my
this. Oh
thing
my God,
is
we about to
this.
cook. We about to cook
My
this
thing
nigga
is
so
this:
bad.
the
I don't
apes
think you
and
gonna cook.
hold on. So then,
Your
why the
stove off.
apes? The
Actually, let me
apes
get on my
that
other account so I can pull up my sources.
hold on.
You
The
damn
apes
right, my
that
stove off.
wait,
Like
the
a
apes
cousin
that
lineage, like
exist now.
separate
Why they
ancestry though.
didn't evolve into humans? If that's the case,
Exactly.
like
Because
what
we
happened
have
And
to
who
the
is
them that
who is
they
the
didn't
common ancestor
evolve with the
between
rest of us?
apes and humans? Who's the common ancestor?
They
Did they
don't
ever
have
find it?
that. That's what I'm saying.
they
Like
do
there's
have
no
it.
archaeological
They
Who
do
is
evidence.
it?
have it. Just look it up.
Who is it,
And
Black?
stop
Who is
asking
it?
all
Who
the
is
They
it,
don't
blood?
got it, nigga. They don't
stop
got it.
asking the TikTok scholars and go look on the internet, bro.
Man,
Nah,
get the
yo,
fuck
Who
on, bro.
is it, Black?
Hold on a
why
second.
y'all ask?
Hold on real quick. Paperwork, paperwork. You got your computer open. Just type in
Exactly.
are monkeys ape
No,
or apes
I don't
monkey.
have it with me right now, to be honest.
Just type it in and see what it say.
Why y'all letting this African motherfucker talk for Americans?
Who
Nigga
you talking
said
about?
African
Ain't no
motherfucker. Who you talking
who
about?
All right,
ain't nobody
Sterling.
up here
Sterling.
African.
Is Sterling African?
No,
No.
Sterling is
African
from
Yes, he
American.
is. He's a
he
$5
black American.
African. You got
He black
$5
Nah,
American.
that
Africans
nigga's
up here.
African. I'm about to start a petition to get your ass deported, the way you
Yeah, this
sounding.
is
Go
weird.
ahead. Do you want my full name?
Police ass
Hold on,
nigga.
let me get my, yeah,
My
and you
full
next too,
name,
be okay?
my full name is
Police
Andre
ass nigga.
Deshaun Sterling Jr., born in Natchitoches, Louisiana, Natchitoches Parish, and
You
Natchitoches
know
I
Parish
see
High
what
damn
it
School.
well
is,
your
right?
name is
So they don't
Kunta,
have the
nigga.
skeleton,
Oh,
bro.
I missed that. Say
They
that
looking
again.
at an ancient ape like human, right? And they're saying, okay, we're
My
humans
my
today.
full name, if you want to get
This
me
is
deported,
what
my
must
full
have
name is
happened in between
Andre
then.
Deshaun
They don't
Sterling Jr.
have
from
that, bro.
Natchitoches,
They barely,
Louisiana.
brother. Let
Bro,
me get
stop
this
doing
out. Let
that
me get
shit,
this out,
bro.
brother. They barely got data for the in between. They're just basing it like the oldest skeletons look like ape human
So you
hybrids.
think that in 2025 they barely have information? In 2025?
There's still no skeletal remains found. Like not,
Right,
it's not in
right, right.
abundance.
Okay.
They don't got nothing. Just like their brains, nothing. Oh
When
my
you gonna give me
God.
the when are you gonna give me deported?
Huh?
Next
Exactly.
week?
When you
What's
gonna
your
When you
get
gonna give me
paperwork?
When
deported?
you gonna
Playing
afford
with
to, you should
ice
go buy
right
you some
now.
followers
deport me?
since you so
You get
passionate about
deported.
what you
You're not
talking
like
about.
it's not like you a Somalian, bro.
Deport me, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Paperwork. What did you pull up?
Damn, we'd be the only niggas showing shit, and it'd be the main niggas talking shit
I
showing
know I had
nothing.
to switch
Okay,
my
what's
account so
going
I can
on?
show you the source. I
Every
switched my
time I
account
So
so I
share
can
that
source up,
screen. No,
every time I source up, you goofy niggas still
Hey,
be
just
Indian and
read
everything.
what it say. What do it
Loud
say
ass
when you
motherfucker.
What
type
did
it
you say?
in?
Search
What
up?
the
Cause I ain't got my computer. I gotta go on tea time.
oh
What
what
is it?
You better
I
stop
said
that.
just look up if
Pussy bitch.
it's a ape or monkey.
There's an ape, a monkey.
Yeah.
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 Who said that?
Y'all been saying
Momo.
that the whole
Yeah, I
time.
just said that.
Yeah, that's what y'all saying. That's why I told you to look it up. Just search it up. Just that's all you got to do. Cause that's what y'all been saying up here this whole time.
the fuck I said. That's not what they would say. I said that shit.
Well, you are them. Y'all
No.
stand together, motherfucker.
Nah, nigga,
Mind you,
and you with
Yoshi said
Sterling, you
it.
motherfuckers
Yoshi said it
Shut up.
as well.
Shut up.
oh, mentally
Come on,
slow.
bro.
Nah, he
I'm
said
finna
humans are
edit.
apes, bro. That's what he
I'm
said.
finna edit.
I feel
Yes,
like a
and we
whole
are.
diva.
You're an ape, bro.
You the
I know
most
I am. I
you the
agree.
most
We both are.
non-feminine female
Nah,
ever. What are you talking about?
I,
What are you
I'm
talking
about
about?
to give her a mod
I
stick.
never seen an
Oh,
ape
you
you better know how
drive
to
aggressive ass
talk
bitch.
shit
drive a Benz.
better than your
Move,
own bitch.
Nigga,
Umu,
You
follow
better than your bitch.
you don't look good.
You wish.
You don't
You
look good.
wish.
All right, I'm editing.
Wish. You wish.
Who
You
muted?
wish.
No, you doing like
We
a
seen you
fast
already.
forward
You
now.
don't look good.
And you don't look good either. You breathing heavy hard just to talk right now.
Hey,
What the fuck
Nah,
you
y'all,
talking
nah.
about? Big back?
chill on the million,
Nigga
y'all.
shoulder
Like he
all the
talking
way
about
up to his
editing folks.
fucking head, talking
Hold
shit.
on,
Nah, I
hold
lost my
on
voice,
just a second.
Goofy.
Hold
Yeah,
on
yeah,
just a
yeah.
second,
Go
y'all.
ahead, hit the gym.
I'm
Man,
not
shut
editing
up.
Y'all,
everybody. I'm editing Black because he won't stop.
oh, but y'all chill on the million, y'all. So y'all
Okay.
want to get y'all shit edited out.
Word though.
I just
Y'all
want to
just
make
wanted to sit
sure
up here and scream the whole
But
time.
at the
Have this
same
diva,
time,
calm down next to me. This diva is having a
Y'all just wanted to scream the whole time so nobody could hear.
Look, girl, you need to
what are y'all
relax, girl.
complaining
Shut the
about?
at the
fuck up.
same time, y'all need to go one
Before y'all,
You got
Okay, you
that.
trying to talk and you cutting through fucking Africa right now.
you good,
Please.
brother. Yeah.
She got that Somali Wi-Fi.
I'm on my way home. I'm in the country.
You in the country?
I always, you know what I find crazy, Black? You know how whenever they get mad at an argument, they straight up just call you African for some reason? I feel like that's
Yep.
like a coping mechanism.
I think it's. I think they do it just to make it an offense. I'm not offended at
Right,
all.
that's so T. That's so T. Y'all like, girl, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, girl. Shit, I be saying the same shit. I be like, why these motherfuckers call themselves African? Like, what's going on? Like, these motherfuckers wildin'.
Hey, y'all
Niggas
share
saying they apes
DNA.
and shit.
Y'all share DNA with
Nigga said
pigs.
I
Y'all pigs.
misuse my mind. Nah, this goofy just
Niggas
don't know
say,
when to shut the like. God damn.
Okay.
talk, nigga. Learn how to use
Listen.
your voice. Okay?
Nah, I
Maybe
will. I will when I get it back.
you,
I will when I get it
you
back.
never, you
I
never
will when I get it back.
know. All right,
Yeah.
harder, love. Yeah, try
This
harder.
nigga, man. This
Goofy
nigga,
ass bitch.
Your mother, bitch, and your
man.
grandmother, and your whole maternal side. How about that?
That don't even.
Anyways,
Man.
peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Sterling,
Man,
let's
it's
go
the
back to the
first of the
conversation, love.
month,
You
man.
can't be calling queens bitches, man.
Nah, we're
Yeah,
not getting away from
what
this.
mutation is this?
Goofy ass nigga.
What mutation is that, Sterling?
They goofy, man.
Sterling, what mutation is that, fam? Is that a pig
I'm a
mutation?
god. I'm not no monkey.
Nah, that's where y'all come from right there in that picture. Pigs.
So,
That's,
so
hold
that's
on.
you gonna
Fucking
teach your kids that they come from apes?
You
Yeah.
gonna teach your kids they come from
I
ape
don't even
too?
think I
How
want to
about this
have
one?
kids, to be honest with you.
nah,
I don't
y'all
want to
come
have no
from
Yeah,
that
you
kids.
pig
shouldn't,
right
bro. I
there.
ain't gonna
This
lie.
nigga crazy,
This shit
bro.
is crazy.
Your
Y'all
your
had
bloodline
But
should
Tyrone
end
here.
with
if I
you.
do right, I'm gonna make sure they understand how science works.
They had Tyrone up here with
Who just cussing
animals
out
so,
with
his
nigga
dog?
hair.
No,
so
we don't claim
Sterling,
Tyrone,
That
bro.
shit ain't
I don't even know that nigga.
science,
I don't know that nigga,
Sterling.
bro.
That's a fucking dumbass
No,
theory
it is science. It's backed
co-signing it.
up. It's
It's
backed up by
not
evidence. It
science,
is.
yo.
This nigga say he
No,
don't
it
want to have
isn't.
kids. You're not even a
This
human no
nigga's
more.
cutting off his
I mean, you
lineage.
don't gotta have
Don't
kids,
tell
bro.
your
nigga
don't
in
Kids
tell
are
his
too
your
much to deal
paternal
with.
kids
side.
that.
Yeah, you an
Don't
NPC.
Get
don't
your
don't
money up
don't tell
then.
your kids that.
I don't
And
know.
Don't
It's
so,
not
do
like
that.
not
so Sterling,
financially.
are
I want to
all
live my
humans
life. I want to
apes,
live my
or
life.
is it just one? Like all
NPC.
humans apes?
All humans are apes.
Oh, okay.
Me, I
So,
must be a super Negro.
yeah, that nigga came from inbreeding. Let him say that.
So did they?
He wanna be ape. Let him be the ape.
Y'all niggas.
I rebuke that negative energy. That shit is low vibrational.
What is?
Go ahead, Pape. What you were saying?
Nah, I just wanted to
Put
know:
this
is
on
all
an ape
humans
ass
apes?
Yes,
nigga.
all humans are apes.
So is it
No,
so
it
the
don't
different
see.
type of
That's
apes would
why
be
I'm a god.
humans? What is it?
Specifically, humans are great apes. The different types of great apes will be gorillas, orangutans, bonobos, right? Chimpanzees, and humans.
Okay, so like bonobo, right? So when we look at
Bonobo.
them, bonobo, however you pronounce it. When
Bonobo.
when we look at those
Bonobo.
apes, they look a certain way, right?
Most
Yeah.
apes look a certain way.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Hold on. What I'm saying,
but
hold on.
Hold
So
that's
on,
the
Pumpkin. Hold on. Go ahead, Pape.
they look a certain way, and when we look at
Damn.
that
Goofy.
specific, when we look at that specific great ape, they all look the same. So
No, they
what
don't all look
makes
the same.
how they don't? So all chimpanzees don't look the same,
Chimpanzees look like chimpanzees the same way humans look like humans.
but all
Oh
humans
my
don't look the
fucking
same.
god.
I
Do
don't.
you look
Overall,
like
like
this
Black people
nigga?
don't look
Do
overall,
like
you look
white
humans
like
look
this
people.
like
nigga?
humans.
Do you look
Black
like
people
this
don't
nigga
look
on my
like white
screen?
people, bro.
Do you look like this nigga on my screen? Cause you
So
giving like that.
hold on, Momo. So what's the difference between they all being great apes, but chimpanzees look like chimpanzees, but when we go to humans, all humans don't look like all other humans.
Another factor would be migration and adaptation. If we're talking about most great apes, they still reside within Africa, right? In their like in the continent of Africa, in their community specifically, whereas humans branched out of Africa.
So what does that mean?
That means that there's less adaptation occurring within those populations as compared to ours.
How come? When we talk like so for example, when we talk about the Sudanese people or the Dinka, the way that they look today is due to adaptation over time.
Yes.
So how is it not affecting? It's affecting those people at the same rate as the people that left out of Africa.
What adaptation specifically?
It's not a difference.
What adaptation?
Skin color, because the so-called oldest African is light skinned still today. So what changed from
they're not the
them
oldest
to turn
African. We're
brown?
talking about the San people who are one of the oldest groups that are still alive today, but they're not the oldest African.
So who is the oldest African?
The oldest African doesn't
science?
exist anymore because they're not here.
Albert Perry.
But science says the oldest African. So if we going off science, you gotta accept everything. You can't accept bits and
I
pieces.
didn't deny anything that science said. You said that they're the oldest African. They're not the oldest African. They're just one of
But
the
that's what
oldest groups that are
scientists
still
said.
alive today.
That's what scientists say. They the
But if we're
oldest.
talking about the oldest African, they don't exist anymore.
Bro, this
According
motherfucker
to-
is
according to
mentally
you?
fed, bro.
And if we're gonna talk about the first human group, right?
All right, back to the point.
First
Back
human
to the
group
point.
goes
Back to the point.
The
You-
first
you
human
said-
group goes
you
back
said that
to
Africans-
2.9.
You just tried to say that
2.9 million years ago, right?
Africans are still in their homeland, but they're facing the same adaptations or mutations at the same rate as people that left Africa.
They aren't
So,
facing the same adaptations or mutations.
They are. They are,
What
bro.
specific adaptation?
I just told you specifically skin color, bro.
Yes, but it's not even at the same rate or the exact.
He's
How
trying
come?
to dance around.
Bro,
He's
how
trying to
come?
dance around with you, gang.
If Africans develop dark skin by being in Africa a certain period of time, and you saying that people left Africa and they supposedly turned white, it took time for that too.
They didn't just turn white.
So they turned from brown. They turned
Yeah,
from
well,
black.
it was like a slow adaptation.
But how when the darkest skinned people is an adaptation itself?
What do you mean how?
It didn't start off dark, then turn white because the dark people are mutated themselves. That's not the base
All
skin
humans
tone.
are mutated. What are you talking about?
Bro, you said adaptation. So you implying that a dark skinned person had to leave Africa and mutate into a white person. But what I'm saying, the darkest people in Africa today only have that skin color due to a mutation. It's not their original skin color.
What was
So
their
once
original skin
again,
color?
what?
What was their original skin color?
You tell me, Mr. Science.
No,
you
no,
know it,
no,
dog.
you just made the statement.
I'm telling you, go look it up. Go look up the darkest people in the world are the Dinka
It's
people.
the-
They
it's
damn
the
near
MS.
purple. They
Look,
damn
I
near
got
purple.
you, bro.
And if you look at their genes, they have a mutation to where they take in
All
more sunlight
modern
than the
humans
usual
are a
people.
product of a mutation. What was their original skin color? Paperwork.
I mean, you only can start off if you can if you can turn darker or you can turn lighter. I mean, it's only one base color, bro.
If you don't know their skin color, why even make the claim? Or
Bro,
why
it's
even try
brown.
to build
It's,
that
nigga,
argument?
it's brown. It's brown, bro.
Are they not still brown today?
They're purple, nigga.
They're still brown today.
They're purple.
The Dinka are still brown.
Show me a Dinka that's brown.
Let me get on my computer.
Gotta see
You
this
that-
shit.
Nobody
That
say shit.
motherfucker-
Nobody says shit. Let that nigga say something. Put him on a big screen.
Black.
You that
Put him
slow?
on a big screen. Put him on a big screen. I've been waiting for this shit. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening. Put Sterling on a big screen. Oh my god. Yes! Let's do it.
Let's see. I don't want to get flagged for nothing. Hold on.
Who the oldest nigga?
Oh, they
Black. I don't know about that one.
They're literally brown.
That's black as shit. Brown?
This ain't no fucking brown, bro.
Oh.
It is. It's still dark brown.
That's not brown, bro.
That's dark brown.
Isn't that not brown?
That's not
I
brown,
said
bro.
dark twice.
That's blue black, my nigga.
Bro,
That is
that nigga,
brown.
the person on
Well,
your
what are we
screen,
then, Stanley?
bro, you nigga on my profile, bro. This is a African NBA
That's black.
player, right?
I know.
This
That's
nigga
Dennis
do not.
Schroeder.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
this
got him up
nigga
on the
do not.
screen. Put Sterling back on the big screen.
Bro, I can't
He
even
got
say
him
I'm
on
black
screen.
no more. That dude is
So
black.
once again, they're not brown, bro. They black.
How are they not brown?
You,
Yeah,
bro, you
that's
can't
a-
see.
That nigga.
Can you
picture-
not?
How would
This
they
nigga don't
not
know his
brown?
colors, y'all.
Put a
Nigga
one in the
purple.
chat if they brown. Put a 2 in the chat if they black. Let's just check everybody else's eyes.
Nigga's purple.
Sterling, what are we?
Their
then
hair is
here?
brown.
We're also brown.
Nigga, they
as
black.
well.
He got brown. He got the sand on his head. that doesn't make him brown.
Bro, stop
nigga.
being disingenuous, bro. Them niggas
Nigga
is
been
black,
dirt
gang.
on his head, bro. That's
Is
And the
all.
only
brown
reason
one
they that
shade?
dark is because
Is
the reason
brown
that
one
they live
shade or is
in.
it multiple shades?
Look,
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
the
one
problem.
shade of Dinka. They all look the same, bro.
You didn't answer the question. Is brown one shade or multiple shades?
That ain't brown. That ain't a shade
Is
of brown.
brown one shade or multiple
It's
shades?
multiple shades. You got the darkest of brown and you
So
got the
are
lightest of
they
brown.
not dark brown?
No, they don't fall between that range, no.
I'm not gonna
Are you
lie.
not?
Something wrong with y'all niggas.
Something wrong with you.
Be okay, shut up. You ain't saying shit but just making dumbass remarks. You don't got nothing to bring to the conversation. So mind
You
your
So
literally
like I
said
business.
they're
said,
not brown, bro.
hold on. So
Not
like I
even
said,
Jamaican,
even
nigga.
this,
Nah, I do.
hold
I
on.
just don't
Like I
argue
said,
with you
even this
goofies.
group, even the way
So
that
get
this
the
group
fuck on
look,
somewhere then.
hold on. Even the way that group look is not the
Nah,
original way that they look.
What was the
They look like that.
I'm right
They look
here
like that because of mutation,
to
and it
call you
happened in
So
goofy,
shut
Africa.
goofy.
so shut up. So shut
Shut your
up.
goofy
Yes.
ass up.
What
So
is the
shut
what
up.
is
That
the
Shut
mutation
up,
yo?
nigga.
happened
Hold
in
on,
Africa.
Shut
y'all
up.
stop
Shut up.
arguing.
Goofy
God
motherfucker.
Nah,
damn.
tell BLK to stop saying dumb shit, bro. We having a whole conversation.
Shut
He
up.
over here saying dumb shit. Bitch,
yeah.
shut
Shut
up. Your
up.
mother. Your
Shut
mother. That's
up.
why she should have fucking swallow your ass when she's
Come
Can
pregnant.
you
on, y'all.
calm
Let's get
Fuck
this
out of
down?
stuff
here,
Nah, that
right.
nigga.
hurts. Shut up.
She
Can
should have
you
fucking
calm
swallow
down?
your
That
ass,
hurts.
nigga. Nah, you ain't fucking important, nigga. You ain't bring nothing to the.
Can y'all bro,
Shut
relax.
up.
Look,
Don't
come
mute me. Mute
on.
BLK.
I got
Yeah,
Thank
y'all
you.
to.
calm
If you was
down.
getting
Shut
something,
up.
just calm down. I
God
got
Shut
you.
up,
damn.
bitch.
Shut up.
Oh man.
Shut up, nigga.
Come on, Moo.
Momo,
Shut
come
up.
on, bro, chill, bro.
Shut up. You shut up,
How can
bro.
y'all even function in the real world if you get this
This shit
reactionary
Hey,
is
over
peace
crazy.
and
TikTok?
Come on,
spells,
man.
everybody. Peace and
Bro.
Look,
spells.
you got a violation now.
Bro,
Restriction.
drop that nigga BLK too. How about that, yo?
Nah,
Drop that
I
nigga
ain't. I
too.
ain't. I
Nah,
don't get
Drop that
Moo.
nigga
I
restrictions.
too.
told you
I
calm
don't get
down.
restrictions.
Oh my God, bro.
Dang, I tried. I even took his mind away.
I don't know. One of y'all did.
But Black, come on, you gonna keep
But back to
antagonizing me.
fucking his
I didn't
argument.
even
Your
say
argument doesn't
nothing.
make
All right, yeah, let's get
sense.
back
I
on
Paperwork.
just
the
didn't
what the
agree.
punishment, man.
Your argument doesn't make
Come
sense.
on.
You're talking about an adaptation, right, inside of Africa and outside of Africa. How would that erase us being apes? Because he brought up skin color as an adaptation when his initial
Oh, my
argument is
shit
that
was on
humans are
mute. My
not.
bad. We can go with the theory. We can go with your theory of the great apes, and when we look at the great ape family, every great ape looked the same. Every
They don't all look the
besides,
same.
but every great ape in their own whatever you want to say species or whatever. So chimps look like chimps. That's what I'm saying. Not all great apes look the same, but their family in their respective places, they all look the same. Why is it different from humans? Why is it not adaptation? Why is it not light skinned chimps and red chimps?
We have
Why is it not?
migration outside of
There
Africa, and then we
literally
have
is
a we
red.
have a we have a genetic backflow from populations that migrated outside back into the continent.
This nigga ain't never seen a
Or
orangutan.
Not to mention our
is
diet
a
switched up, in
orangutan a
which
chimp?
You saying niggas?
It's an ape.
Wait,
I
I
didn't
got a
even get to
Yes, it's
question
a
finish.
though.
yes,
I
it's
didn't
an
even get
ape.
to
But
finish. I didn't
orangutans
even
look
get
like
to finish.
orangutans. Chimps look like chimps. They all look the same in their respective thing. Why are
So
So,
humans different?
paperwork,
Why do
so
you have
every
Indian?
That is
Why do
paperwork.
you
I
have
have
this is
Hindus?
a
Why do you have
hold on.
black
paperwork.
people? Why do
You
you
see
have
how
I
we
white
have a
all
people?
humans?
question.
You see how we all humans and we all look different, but they
Paperwork.
all apes and they all look different.
Hold on a
Bro,
second,
no,
but
no, no.
paperwork.
That's not what I'm saying,
Hold
bro.
on a second. Paperwork. I have a question. So where else does bonobos live at? Where all does bonobos live?
I don't know. You tell me.
They live in one specific area. What about gorillas? Where do they live?
In Africa and Asia,
Where at in Africa?
what the Congo?
And I don't think no
I think
gorilla
it's
living in
Chicago.
I don't think no
Orangutan are the Asian great ape, by the way, just orangutans.
That
yeah,
got
I
nothing
don't
to
think
do
no
with the cop.
hold on a second. I'm trying to make a point. Hold on, y'all.
I can
Hold your
tell y'all
horses.
niggas got GPA of a
Just
1.5.
moo, God, Lee. I'm trying to make a point. Hold on just a second. So gorillas, I don't think there's no gorillas in Asia. But they only live in one specific area.
No, they
Humans
do
on the
not.
other hold on, damn. Humans on the other hand was spread all over the whole entire continent. The whole entire continent had different environments and shit. So they lived in one spot. We moved around and that's why we adapted to our environment. That's why we so different. Not only in Africa, we went outside of Africa and stuff. And they stay in one location. You can't find bonobos all over the world. You only found them in one little small area in Africa.
And mind you,
And the
they all
same with
still
the
eating the same thing and hunting the same way,
The
also,
old,
right?
the
So
yeah,
oldest,
if
and
we're
the
talking about
oldest
their gut
primate.
But
biome,
listen,
all
but
of this other
listen, but
stuff.
listen. Hold on, watch this. Even if you try to play it that way, even though it didn't make sense, The
Huh?
people, hold on. All right. Let's just say the whatever monkey or ape that's still in Africa that never left. They stayed in what's the name? The Dinka stayed in Africa and they never left, but they have mutations. They look
Did you not
different.
hear? She said one spot though.
So the
Y'all
Dinka
niggas some
haven't always been in East Africa.
So walking
The
around
Dinka
here,
are in one part of the continent, right? Whereas you're talking about all these other humans across the continent. Whereas gorillas and chimps are more closely knit, mind you.
Bro,
They're
we can specify it down to one group. So if we
even within the
we
continent,
could do
you're
it
gonna
to
have
the
different adaptations based upon region.
bro. No, bro, that's not how that works, bro.
That is how that works.
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how that
And we
works.
come
That's not
from
how
a
that works,
common.
bro.
We come from a
That's
common
exactly how
ancestor
it works.
So prove it.
What is
So
the?
prove it.
It's no common answer. What? Name me the common
A
ancestor.
common ancestor, it doesn't
Me.
have to do with adaptation. The argument is adaptation, not a
Name
common
me. No,
ancestor.
he
All right.
said the common answer. So what is the common ancestor
Of
yeah,
what?
name
between the
it,
two?
bro.
Of
You
what?
cannot link
The
all
common
of us
ancestor
to
of what?
Humans and
all
apes, nigga.
great apes. What is
Humans
the common
are an
ancestor?
ape. That question
Prove
doesn't make
it.
sense.
What
No,
do
he's
you
How?
saying
say?
that.
If humans are great apes and they are in a great ape family, what is the common ancestor to all great apes? How don't they make sense, bro?
Because y'all are saying humans
Not
ancestors
to
from like
all
the
great
transition
This
apes.
from
nigga's
ape to human.
regurgitated from the question. He is
Bro, y'all
regurgitated from the
niggas is
question, bro.
stupid.
That's
You
not
said
even how you
great,
use that word.
bro.
It's not
You said great
regurgitated from the
apes.
question.
You
You
just had
said
to
Nah,
great
answer the
apes
nigga,
are
you
question.
humans.
regurgitating,
Bro,
bro.
you said
Which
great
one
apes
is
are
talking?
humans, chimpanzees, orangutans,
Yes, and
bonobo, however you
bonobos.
want to pronounce this shit. All those. Who is the ancestor to all those?
He don't know. He don't fucking know. he
There's
don't
none.
fucking know.
Who is the
He just
ancestor?
There
It
is no
gotta
one
be a.
ancestor for
As soon
In
the.
as we
order,
try
no, hold on,
answering,
hold
y'all
on.
keep talking.
In order for us to be in the same family, they have to have a genetic link of us having a common
Yeah,
ancestor.
there is genetic links,
right.
and there is genetic and DNA links. Yeah.
Okay, so who is the common ancestor? Where are the bones and what's the name of it?
Mm-hmm.
Good
I mean, there is no
question.
specific name for the common ancestor.
Okay, so
It
where are the
gotta
bones?
be
Where did they
though.
find it at? Where did they find the common answer of all great apes at?
There is no. You're thinking of a transition from a chimp to a human. That's not a
No, I'm
thing.
not. No, I'm not, bro.
He
What do
answered
you
the
Yes,
say?
that's
question.
what the
No,
bones would
I am
mean.
not. No, I'm not, bro. You putting words in my. I'm asking you exactly what I want you to answer, bro.
No, because you asked for the bones, but there is no
Look at
chimp
him.
to
Look at
human.
him running. Look at him running. Look at him
What is the common ancestor of all great apes? Or
The main one
who
would
is
go
the
back to the main one would go back to.
who is the common ancestor of
I was
all
about to
great
say
apes,
it.
bro?
Darwin. That's the
I
common
feel like that's
ancestor.
the wrong question anyway.
There's none.
Answer my
How is
question,
that
bro.
the wrong question, Black?
Because he's meaning
Then I
specifically
gotta
to
follow. Then I
humans.
got hold on. No, that's my question. Then I got a
That
follow up
question is
question, bro.
the smartest question because how does it link, especially when you talk about versus the humanoid? That's a
Let him
perfect
answer.
fucking
Let him
question.
answer the question.
Dun 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 dun
Hello.
dun. Go ahead.
All right, bet. So I'm gonna answer the first question first, right?
Fucking trying to call for backup.
No. I'm gonna answer the first question because he asked about the chimp to the human.
I never said nothing about a chip to a
Bro, can
human.
y'all
Stop putting
chill
words in
out?
my mouth, bro. I never
He
That was
said
the
never
that.
first.
said that.
I
He
never
never
He
said
said
that.
did.
that.
I
No,
never
he
said that.
did.
He asked about the common ancestor
This
for
is what
other
the
great apes, right?
interviews
So I
want.
brought up our closest
Stupid ass
relative,
shit.
which is the chimp and the bonobo.
That,
You said about
that's not answering my question, bro.
you asked two questions.
I never said what is our closest. I said
They never even
okay.
gonna let
So
you answer the
if
fucking
hold
question.
on, if
You
they
said
are
the
our
common
close,
ancestor between all great apes.
If they are our closest
Niggas gonna
relatives,
keep talking.
who is the common ancestor that make us closely related?
You would have to go by each one.
How when we all come from the same? If we all in the same family, it
Because
shouldn't be
we have a
different.
closer relation to
It
chimps and
shouldn't be
bonobos
different.
than we
So
do with the
chimp,
other
no,
great
bro.
apes.
If we all in this, if all apes are in the same family, chimps, bonobos, and all this shit, we all share a common ancestor. If we have to go one by one, that means we don't come from the same lineage.
Do you mean specifically the humans or monkeys?
All great
Humans, nigga.
apes.
Because if we talk about
You
all, right, it
cannot
would
say
be.
all great apes relate to
How,
one
But no,
nigga?
thing.
That's what y'all just said,
hold on.
bro. Stop fucking
No, we
playing with me,
said
bro.
us relate
Y'all
to
niggas
to
just
one
said
thing.
humans are great apes, and humans are
Yes.
in the same family as
Humans,
great apes.
yes. Humans,
All
yes.
great
Yes,
apes.
humans.
Hold on, bro. Shut up, bro. All
No,
great
nigga, you
apes
shut up.
are humans,
Fuck. Weird ass
bonobos,
nigga.
chimpanzees, and all
Bitch, shut
this.
the fuck up, nigga. Stop fucking
Shut
talking
your
to my
That's
ass
what
people
up.
y'all
like that,
said.
you dumb
Relax.
bitch.
So who is the
Just
common
Shut
let
up,
me
nigga.
ancestor of
answer
all
the
great
Shut up,
apes?
goddamn
ho.
About
question.
to
Shut up,
go.
ho. Shut up,
Who is the
ho.
About
ancestor
to
of all
You
go.
great apes,
fucking
bro?
big headed ass nigga.
Mumu,
You
About
hold
to
on.
bati
go.
Hold
Iman.
on.
You
Mumu, hold
bought
on.
Iman.
I'm gonna just
Mumu,
put it in
hold
the
on.
chat,
Mumu,
bro.
hold
I'm gonna just
on.
put it in the chat.
Momo.
No, bro.
Come on.
Say it. Show us, bro.
Nah,
It's
because every time niggas
Catalunicus.
talk, y'all
It's
niggas talk.
Catalunicus. That's
Oh my
if
fucking
we're talking
god.
about all great apes, that would be Catalunicus.
All right, show us on the computer.
No, Dream. He's not talking about Luca. You could call it a Luca for great apes, but not Luca like the
Just
last
turn on
universal
your
common
screen,
ancestor.
gang. Just turn on your screen, bro. We trying to
All
see
right.
just turn on your information when you
I'm
got
gonna
it.
have to look it up first on my computer, then turn my screen on.
Cause I'm a god. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
But it will be
This nigga,
Catalunicus.
I don't know who laced you, gang, but you need to go get your head checked, bro. I ain't gonna lie, fam. That's very concerning how you
shit.
coming right now. You a grown ass man. This is simple biology.
Show my source too when you done, bro.
You said what? What does me being grown got to do with it?
A lot.
That doesn't even make sense.
Exactly.
I want to show my
It's a lot of things you said and it makes sense.
Of how much, who gets to select which ones turn into humanoids and who stay apes?
What are you
gotta
talking?
He didn't
answer-
answer the question. I don't want him to run for this
gotta
question.
I
answer
did
bro.
that
answer the
too.
question. You said
No, you did not.
You said
No, you
what
did
would be
not,
the
bro.
You said what would be the common ancestor for great apes, and I gave you the name for it.
Put it in the chat.
You didn't.
I just said that. He was like, "No, don't do that."
You just said it, and you told him to say it. What? Niggas is slow, man.
You should be able to show it, bro. Because from what I'm looking up, it's not one, bro.
No, Dream. No, he's not talking about. He's not talking about
my
the
source, bro.
Dream. He's not. Yeah, go ahead. He's not talking about the common ancestor for all life. He's talking
Put
about.
Dub on the
great-
big screen.
He's talking about great apes specifically. For all life would be Luca.
Cunnilingus.
You said what?
So hold on, paperwork. So you saying the common ancestors between like the human bonobos, chimps, gorillas? You talking about all they common ancestors? Is that what you talking about?
That cake.
I can't hear you,
Oh,
man.
he on tea time.
So I'm gonna just pull this out, right? A closer look at the literature shows that hominin fossils generally fall into one of two categories: ape-like species or human-like species, and that there is a large unbridged gap between them. Despite the claims of many evolutionary paleoanthropologists, the fragmented hominin fossils record does not document the evolution of humans from ape-like precursors. In fact, scientists are quite sharply divided over who or what our human ancestors even were. Newly discovered fossils are often initially presented to the public with great enthusiasm and fanfare, but once cooler heads prevail, their status as human evolutionary ancestors invariably called into question. Hold up, one more thing.
Hell yeah, cause that ain't my ancestor. Fuck that.
Origins are murky. They come from what UC Berkeley paleoanthropologist Tim White once called a black hole in the fossil record. There are, to be sure, three main species that have emerged as contenders for the supposed common ancestor of humans and apes. But despite what is printed in the media, the extent fossils for all three species are fragmented and greatly disputed by experts. So, like, we can't act like it's definite. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, y'all treating this like it's definite. What we're saying is you have to question it, because even the people that are seeing this shit, like studying it, are questioning it. And it's all if the scientific community doesn't have a straightforward consensus, that means it's not really proven, bro. In my opinion,
I could agree with that.
Yeah,
no,
that's all I'm saying.
That's not a disagreement with fossil. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that in terms of fossil.
All right, so let me pull up.
That means they don't fully know.
I don't disagree with that in terms of the fossil record. But
they don't know if we fully come from apes.
But you making, but you
don't know.
No, but just
you're
listen,
saying
let
it.
me-
You're
just let
saying
me-
it as
just
if
let me
bro.
respond.
You're
Relax.
up here preaching it as if it's absolute when it's not, bro.
No, you
All right, so
asked for
give
a
us
common
another
ancestor.
answer that we can.
You
that y'all
asked
can
for
bring up
one,
that makes
and
sense.
I gave you a common ancestor, right?
All right, so look. All right, look.
But
It says,
dude,
it says it says it isn't a
relax,
direct
real
missing link,
quick, and then
but
you
it's
can
considered
go.
a crucial, bro. The shit that you gave me, bro, is a potential. It's not scientifically proven that it is. So once
But you
again,
still asked for
you're
remains,
preaching
though.
bullshit, bro.
How is he preaching? Yeah, y'all niggas is real slow.
Because it's a potential.
So bring us the opposite argument.
I asked you, bro. Hold on. Let me ask my question.
Bring us the opposite
I asked
argument.
you, what is the common ancestor between all
Yes,
great
and I
apes?
gave you the one that is
You
presented.
gave me that, and when I looked it up, it said it's a potential. So therefore, it's not the fucking one, bro. It's potentially. That means that it's not. They don't fucking know. So once again, you told me that that's the common ancestor, and it's not, nigga. You don't know how
That is the one
research
that's
works?
presented though.
But it's
That's
potentially.
not me lying about the answer.
Somebody can be pregnant. You could potentially be the father. Do that make you the father?
I think that's
No.
two different scenarios.
No,
right
it's
there.
not, nigga. Potentially is potentially. No
He
matter which way you
gassing
put
it.
it.
He gassing it.
Well, can you bring
You're
an
not
opposite
gonna
So
argument?
once
have it.
again, the
Oh my
shit that you
God,
gave
these
me
niggas,
is not a common
man.
ancestor
That's
between
everything I
all great
love,
apes.
man.
It's no common ancestor that exists. So stop preaching that shit, bro.
So are humans apes?
Oh no.
Yeah,
That
humans
boy
will still be
I
Sterling
apes.
don't
mean,
want
if you want to be an ape
No,
older,
no. I
Is
mean,
don't
somebody
unless you
project
can
that
dropping?
shit.
prove it,
No, I think
Nah,
you
if
got.
they
I
I
think
don't
you
not
think
might.
nobody dropped
Project
him.
that
apes.
shit out on us with your
Huh?
monkey
I don't think
asses.
nobody dropped him.
Oh, okay.
Got that ass whooped
Project that
tonight,
shit
Sterling.
on us with
Shit.
your monkey
I
asses, all
think he
right?
might have dropped the
Not
mic on
everybody
you.
You
swinging
and
on
Black.
trees
Shit, Black
eating
was putting on his
So
bananas and
little
shit.
shit,
motherfucking
that just
shoes and
mean
cape.
at the
He
end
served y'all,
that
low
my
key.
people debunked
Thank you.
y'all. We debunked y'all at the end of the day. Niggas don't know biology, so that's okay.
Y'all
Fuck
really
it.
didn't debunk anybody.
So I
No,
wanted,
Mumu,
I
we
wanted to ask
Kinda
him, I
did
wanted to
though.
keep
ask him
regurgitating.
something
Keep
with what
regurgitating.
he had up.
That's
I
exactly
want
what
to,
y'all do.
I want to ask him
That's
something.
what you do
What?
all the time, though. What you talking about?
So
Come back
it
up on
said,
Okay.
stage.
hold on a second, y'all.
Niggas ask
Goofy
so
ass
much
nigga.
questions, but don't
So
say shit, don't do shit.
Man,
What are
shut
you
the
talking about?
fuck
hold,
up.
You shut
God
up,
damn.
damn.
bozo. Fuck out of here.
I want to ask him a
Goofy
question.
ass.
So it says that what was that called, Sterling Luca? You
It,
say what was it
no, no, no,
the
no. That was
species
That
called?
was Catalynicus, right? He wanted a fossil for like a common ancestor for the great ape.
Y'all, it's
Okay.
2026. Y'all too
Okay,
old to
so
be
it
acting like
says that
this.
Hold on, Mumu.
Moo,
Shut yo.
damn, just a second. So it's saying that the cattle, what is it? Cattle what now?
Zilla, shut
Catalynicus.
your
You know
pseudo
what I'm
ass
trying
up,
to
nigga.
think.
You
It's
don't
it's
know shit about your history.
Why
You
did
can
it's the
only
you?
show
Catalina
land
Yo,
mass,
wine
and
listen,
you don't
mixture.
you
want
see
to
why I
I'm
can't
sorry. I'm
go
like
sorry,
genealogy
y'all.
for genealogy.
It's the
Moo,
Catalina wine
please
mixture from
chill. I'm
okay.
trying to ask some questions. I'm still on information because I'm curious. So that Catalina, whatever species. So it's
Catalina
saying
wine
that
mixture.
that's a potential
Yeah.
ancestor. But is it denying that they have a common ancestor? Like is it like
No,
is
because
it
he
denying it?
all he asked for was the common ancestor. So I gave him the one that's been presented as such.
But according to science, do we have a common ancestor period, or did we just come up independently?
No, it's not a
Not that they
definite
can
one. I
confirm.
wouldn't make that argument. No.
No, pumpkin. Okay?
I'm
Nothing that
just
they can
goddamn
confirm.
just
All right,
okay.
goddamn.
Why is I'm being attacked? Why is I'm being
You're
attacked for
not
asking a
You're
question?
don't
not
do
being
that.
attacked.
You're not being
Why is I'm
attacked.
being
All I said
But
attacked?
was
you
not
waiting
that they
for
can be
Sterling to say
confirmed.
some shit and he can't even say that. He can't confirm that shit. He know he dead
I
ass
just said it's
wrong,
That's
not a
not
yo.
what
definite
I'm
one.
Yo, stop
saying.
listening to that
That's
motherfucking
not
Darwin shit,
that's not what I'm
man.
asking.
Wait.
Let it
So
So
if it's
go.
not,
That's
y'all just
not
heard
what I'm
so if
everything I
it's
was
asking.
not
saying. Y'all
definite,
like,
and if it's not confirmed, are humans apes?
okay,
Right.
so
Yeah,
Hell
bring the
humans
no,
are
opposite
nigga. We
argument.
gods.
human.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes.
god.
Hold
That's
on,
This is
it.
real.
like a
Hold
blunt
on.
rotation type
Hold
of
on, real quick.
conversation.
Hold on, real quick. Right? Yes, humans will still
You
be
want to
apes.
come from apes with your
How?
monkey
How
asses.
can you
Bro, if
prove
you
it?
want to be a ape and monkey looking ass individual with a
Relax.
long ass face and eating bananas
Relax.
and don't tell me relax
Relax.
because you an ape. Remember, you an ape. Apes
I
don't relax
know.
at all.
I don't disagree
Apes
with
don't
that.
relax at all.
Apes
Exactly.
actually
So
apes actually do
I,
relax.
I'm a wild Indian. That's the difference.
Actually,
I
they
come
don't.
from the wild tribes of
They throw
America.
shit and they gang
But
up
yeah,
on
the way we
smaller
compare, the way
animals
we
and jump the
categorize
shit out of
humans,
them.
the way you categorize
They
humans
throw
being
shit at each other.
do you want an answer or not?
No, I don't, because you was pseudo the whole time.
How am I pseudo? Right? We're talking about a
Super
fossil record as
pseudo.
You
compared to
couldn't
human.
answer. You couldn't answer paperwork question. You was
I did
regurgitating
answer
the
his
whole time.
question.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did answer his question. I
No,
gave
you
him the
didn't.
name of
No,
the
you didn't.
remains.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, this fucking goofy.
I think you just want to
I
argue
mean,
at this point.
he asked for the actual
He
ancestor
asked for
and comment,
exactly,
but not a potential one. Like, we're not.
But
exactly.
as a
Are
response
you
to your as a
are you not
response to your
comprehending? Are
as
you
a
not
response to
comprehending?
your
Are you not
question,
comprehending?
as a response to your question, Bill, right? Humans would still be apes, right? Because what we're using to determine that is
Oh, shut
genetics
this nigga
and
off.
anatomical
Shut this nigga
similarities.
off.
So
Shut this
what's
nigga
the
off.
What's
Wait.
the
Actually, what
genetics,
what
Sterling?
you should say
What
is
genetics?
humans
What?
could
Wait, time out.
potentially
What genetics?
be apes, right? That's what you mean to
We
say.
still
Humans could
waiting for you to
potentially
produce
be
That's what
that.
apes.
I was trying to say. Like y'all won't even
What?
give me a chance to
What gen?
talk.
No,
So
but
I'm
we've been asking him that, Pumpkin. Not to
no
cut you off,
Lord
but
have
that
mercy.
was the shit that the smartest YN was kept trying to get him to do. He can't produce that shit.
Wait, can't produce what?
Simple.
Come on, son.
Can't produce what?
Sterling, you
Like I
lost. Let it go,
said,
buddy.
look. People have mental disorders nowadays. I'm not
Like
surprised.
you.
I'm not surprised. You coming off your mic just shows just prove my point. You just prove
I've
my
been
point.
had my mic on
Okay,
You
mute.
just
so
prove my point.
what I
You
was
pushing your
asking.
60s right now and you mad.
Hold
Nah,
on a
Get your
second.
money
why?
up. Get your money
Hold
up.
You
on
been
a
Get your
mad.
fat neck
second.
ass up. Get your fat neck ass up and go to get some
This
fucking money
fucking
and go get
idiot.
you
God
a bitch. Go get
damn.
you a bitch.
I'm at work right now. Goofy.
Nigga, you home, my nigga. What are you talking
I'm
about?
at work right now,
You
Goofy.
turn on
I
the
like
camera
her,
then.
bro.
I don't need the Showtime.
Yeah, I ain't put it on. Niggas just getting a little too crazy. Come on, Moo, you gotta calm down.
Man, blood
I
cloud
like
talking to
her
me
though,
like that,
bro.
man.
Hey,
What?
I like her,
I
bro.
got,
Okay,
I,
all right, and I'm gonna give you credit. Yeah, you at work now. You at work now.
You
All right,
feel
I give
me?
you a fucking
hey,
God,
credit.
bro. Can
I'm
y'all
gonna give
be
you credit.
quiet?
I give credit when it's
hey,
due.
hey, ugly. I got a question, bro.
It looked like
If
he
you
was
was
at
like,
work though. That nigga looked like he
if
was
you
at
was
his
like a
house in the
That nigga
bedroom.
top end,
was trapped.
if you was like a top end, salesman in the underground industries, and one of your employees came with
That nigga at
with the
work.
pack,
This nigga at work.
and you
Hold
was
up,
like,
you a
hey,
flashlight guy?
and you was
This
like,
nigga
hey,
at home, man.
you got that full pack, and they was to tell you potentially, what
Oh, this is a so-called
what you think
office.
the
This is
chances
a
of
little
that nigga
office.
living
Look
on?
at him. He geeked
I
about
couldn't even
himself.
hear you,
That
He
bro.
got a
argument would
little
be fossil
office and
records, though.
shit.
I
he got a
heard you,
Wait,
little
but I
so
couldn't
office
hear
this
and
you.
is
shit.
the
He geeked
Damn,
flashlight
in
it's like a
guy.
nigga wasn't talking. That's crazy.
But that argument
That's
would be
crazy.
fossil records. It wouldn't. It wouldn't
That's
erase. It
crazy.
it.
wouldn't.
My bad, my
It
you
wouldn't.
know
But if
what?
I
That
was
nigga
at
It
was
wouldn't
home,
erase.
My
but
bad.
if I was
I
at
didn't mean to
home
interrupt
though,
you
like a
right
nigga
though,
went
bro.
mid sentence.
Out of
but if I was
world,
at
Yeah,
So
home,
yeah,
man. Out
yeah.
of
Sterling,
Yeah,
I
world.
still
yeah,
want to ask you a
I heard you,
question.
though.
I
yeah.
still
Like,
wasn't able to get my
goodness.
question out.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was asking about that creek, whatever that species, whatever you,
Catalynicus.
yeah. So what I'm saying is it saying that Caroline, whatever the fuck the name, is it saying
Cunnilingus.
that is potentially maybe the ancestor, or they just the flat out denying that we don't have a common
It's a
ancestor at
potential ancestor
all?
for all great apes.
Okay, so is it denying that we have a common ancestor?
No, because they still use genetics, DNA, right? Shared genes, and they use anatomical similarities to determine us also being apes.
Is it
So
confirming that we have a common ancestor?
hold on a second, cause I'm asking, I'm asking, cause I don't know. That's why I'm asking. So it's saying that they haven't identified what the common ancestor is, but there is a common ancestor. Is that
Yeah,
what
we
it's
already
saying?
have a connection and a common ancestor, right? If you share genetics with somebody based upon the percentage, right, or some other species, you have a common ancestor. The issue is you just have to find which one it is.
Turn this shit down.
No, that's not what y'all was
That is,
saying
right. If you all come from
earlier,
the same planet, and
Sterling.
depending on how high your percentage is in terms of your genetics or your DNA, you have a common ancestor.
No,
Can
he's
you
not
show us
saying
that
pumpkin.
common
And that's
ancestor?
what
The issue would have to
YN
be
was.
pinpointing the exact species, right? But you have a common ancestor by way of your genetics and DNA.
Shit,
Yeah,
show
but
it to
it's
me.
not to the ape. The human doesn't have. They
Humans
still
are an ape.
arguing that.
Can
Listen,
you
the
prove
only
it?
thing he was able to prove
You know,
was that they still
hold on, Cha Cha.
arguing that.
Hold on, hey
Okay.
Sterling, prove it right now. Go on the big screen and
Prove
prove it.
that
Right here.
we're ape.
Yeah, man, show us the ancestor.
What do you mean show you the ancestor?
Show us that actually would prove
I
I ain't
yo,
that we're
stop
apes.
human
acting slow,
though. I ain't
nigga.
Come
human
on
though.
now.
Look, let me tell y'all something though, right? What Sterling talking about in that
Why
bullshit
does
he
my
been
phone keep
presenting,
doing
right?
that?
I ain't against that shit, right? Because here's the thing. I'm me. I'm not a human. I know who I am. So, but for y'all
You're
who's
about to
ever trying to
derail the whole
argue,
conversation with that bullshit.
no. Because when you say that, humans come from apes. That's
Nobody
not
said
far from
humans. Nobody said humans come from apes. Humans are an ape.
That's
right,
what you,
right,
but
bro.
that's what
Goddamn,
you
what the
all
fuck is the difference?
saying.
The difference is that humans are an
That's
ape
what
that
you're
evolved as
saying,
compared to
though.
humans coming from apes, right? That's the argument
Prove
made when
it.
people say, "How come chimpanzees are
You're
not turning into
playing
humans?"
word
Prove it.
semantics, Sterling.
All right, bro. All right, what I'm saying is,
You want this one,
what I'm
Bill?
stating is, bro, what you
Yeah, he needs the
saying
big screen.
is not far from the truth, right? So, and all I'm saying about it is that I ain't
See
no
what's your
human,
mind on
bro.
this
You know
one.
what I'm saying? I ain't nothing human about me.
What
You
does that
know,
even mean?
I
Your
don't come from
mind,
no
Bill.
motherfucking ape. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody said you come from an ape.
You
I
said
ain't
I'm,
no
I'm
ape
not on
either.
this page. I'm not on this page. My other page get,
I'm not an ape
I'll spend
neither.
it tomorrow.
Nah, I switch it.
That man's calling people apes and ain't got no actual definite proof.
You do have proof
Definitive
of us
shit.
being
Damn
apes,
sure
right? Genetic
don't.
proof. But I'm gonna
Can
read
I
the
Where?
definition.
can I
This is how
ask him
you prove
something
that
real
you're an
quick?
ape. This is how you
Can
prove
you
that you're an
show us
ape.
that proof?
To understand the definition of ape, one must look beyond a simple dictionary entry, right? To be an ape is a member of the biological superfamily Hominidae, right, which has been proven. But the word has also been used, right, for centuries to describe human behavior and social traits. That's what it means to be an ape. Being a part of this family right here, this super family right
Okay,
there.
what's the proven proof? What's the proof that?
The proof is genetics and
Because you say you
DNA.
slipped that.
But I want to know. I want to know
Okay,
what proof do
so
y'all need?
what's
What
proof?
exact proof do y'all need?
So okay, so this is
I
for my
need
The
under.
I
actual
need the
date
Hold
complete
on a
of
fossil
second.
that.
record.
Hold on for my so
Nah,
this
give
is
me
my
two.
understanding. This is my understanding. So people like prove that humans are ape, but the ape, once again, ape is just simply a category. It's not you know what I'm saying. It's just a category that you fall within, and the proof is that the way your anatomy, the way you are built up, is put you in that ape category.
Yeah, that's why I keep
Uh,
saying. That's why I keep saying
No.
genetics and
It's just
anatomical
it's
similarities.
just a
Shit.
category. That's it.
There's some
That's what I've been
bullshit to
But
fell
saying.
asleep.
it's more than just
No.
a category because when you talk
Humans
about
got
how
their
apes
own
ended up splitting
category.
from old world monkeys because of a common ancestor, that's how they were able to categorize them, not just similarities. We need to see the
No, it's
common
literally
ancestor.
based on
Hold
similarities.
on. We need to see I mean, there's similarities between dogs and cats. Are they the same? No.
Yes, and if you go back farther enough, they have a common ancestor.
Okay, again, so in order for us to be classified with that and to have a common ancestor, you need to pull it up and stop talking because you haven't really showed anything.
All right.
The
Genetics
So
is
first
what is
thing
what
you
what is
showed,
prove.
the
Genetics
opposite
and
of
not the
a
DNA
no no
is what
no
category, though?
no. We need to see the common
genetics and
ancestor.
DNA is what proves the common
No, it
ancestor. The
doesn't.
issue is, yeah, it
It
is.
doesn't.
It does.
It
Show
doesn't.
it.
Y'all don't even know science, like.
Well, if we don't, so show it.
But if we
Simple.
show it to you, you're gonna be like, nah,
bro,
that's
And
not
then
it.
they show it and explain it. Simple as that.
so
Instead,
hold on, wait a minute,
instead of
son.
cowering, just show it and explain it. Simple as that. Now
Hey,
we'll
so
go on
son,
mute.
you a human, bro? You a human? You a human?
Well, shit, I ain't whatever these motherfuckers. I'm a celestial by corner when it comes to these
All right
motherfuckers.
What
then,
the
Yeah,
fuck
man.
was that?
I'm
All
done with
right
y'all
then,
niggas, man.
man. Ignore that stupid ass shit, man. Nigga ain't no motherfucking ape, man.
I
I'm
just
not
want
no
to see. I just want
motherfucking
to see the
human,
proof.
bro.
Sterling, you should be on Tea Time right now, getting that proof. Get your
I,
ass on Tea Time
I
and
don't
get
need to
us
go
our
to
proof.
tea time.
Well, oh, you got it in your. You already got it. Well, shit. You know what? I'll be right here.
I'll pull up the genetic links.
Okay. I'll get that complete
They
fossil
don't know
record,
for sure
the
that we have a
actual
common ancestor until they
proven
find it.
common
That's
Yes,
why
if you
they
have
say
ancestor.
genetic
potential.
links.
That's
No,
why
if you
potential.
have genetic
That's
links,
why
you
the
have a
word
common
potent.
ancestor.
No,
No,
that's
they
why the
said
word
potential
potential.
to that specific species. That
Yeah.
whatever that damn species I couldn't pronounce. They was talking about that. That's what the potential is.
Yeah, that's
But it's
fossil
saying
record.
that yeah, they do have a common ancestor. Potentially it's this Catalina, whatever the fuck it is. It's a potential of that. But it's not denying that there is a common ancestor. We just don't know for sure if it's this one we was talking about.
Okay,
That's
we'll
all what
show it.
it's saying.
What's happening, man?
So show us the common ancestor.
So yeah,
Are
because
y'all
from
not even comprehending what
Well,
was just said?
Okay, well,
how are
look,
you
if we don't
saying,
comprehend it, show it and
yo,
explain it. Simple as that. I'm
exactly,
going back on
and you
mute.
can't
It
say
was showed
we
on the
do
screen already.
have one, but they
Do it
don't
again.
make.
Come on now.
Yo, y'all hearing what y'all saying? You
What?
can't
No, I don't know
say.
what you're
Wait
saying.
a minute. Wait a minute. You can't say, "Oh, we do have a common ancestor," but we don't know if it's this nigga or that bitch. Like, come on,
If you
son.
share a
You
genetic link
don't
with something,
know.
right, and
I
determine
You don't
mean,
know.
Can
the
y'all just
common
tell us the
ancestor,
opposite argument?
so
Genetic similarities. Listen,
hold on, real
all
quick,
humans are 99.9%
hold on.
similar. It doesn't mean that they're all related.
Yes, all humans are related.
I'm saying on an ancestral
So
level,
I
it
don't
doesn't mean
Yes,
that
see
we're
we
all
how
would
they
be.
related.
We
Yeah, we
would
compare
would
be.
be
it.
Yes, we
because we're
would
all
be.
humans.
Show us the common ancestor.
Fuck it.
Booyah.
It's common sense.
Yeah, your genetics and your DNA determine you
I
having a
don't
common
think
Show us
we
the
ancestor.
all
common
So
ancestor.
humans
Booyah.
go together. I
there is
think
no like
somebody
official
had to
fossil for the common
compare
ancestor
it.
of the great
Why
apes
not? You said like there is,
because
so
they're
show
looking
us.
for it, right? The
Well,
common ancestor, right? The genetic link,
well,
the genetic
show
link.
us. You should be
The,
looking too, so you can say this shit definitively. That's all
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
an archaeologist
Well, shit, you should be the way you
or
be preaching this
anthropologist.
shit. So until they can set it in a definitive way,
so
it's up in theirs.
But can I just say my point without getting
hold
interrupted
on.
though?
Can I say something real
Go ahead,
quick?
man.
So a couple weeks ago, Zilla brought up that our life started in America with this four-legged, what was that? Some little rat looking thing? I
The
don't know.
shrew.
Yeah,
True.
the true.
That's
Sure.
Oh
true.
wait,
Yeah.
okay. So y'all was on board with that. Okay. So that it just show you that the
Can we
farther
see the
back.
common ancestor?
Damn, I can't even get my statement
He's
out.
not even listening. There is no official, like, there's no definitive fossil for a common ancestor of all great apes. The common ancestor
Exactly.
that was already
How
been
the fuck
determined.
not?
The common ancestor has
Damn, can
already been.
I get finished talking? So the farther back you go, everything's connected on Earth. The farther back you go in time, Earth is billions of years old. So we all know that our life started as one and it built from that. So everything is connected all the way down to the beginning.
Well,
So
my
that's
my
And
theory
Kai,
say
there
is
is proof of
coming out of
genetics.
water.
what now?
Hold on, my theory is coming out of water. That's the womb. That's the womb from the woman, the original woman. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about, monkeys
No,
and
it's not.
shrews
It's
and shit
water. That's
like
why on a
that.
planet.
Hey, I
The
just want
the
pumpkin,
the
pumpkin.
water life humans
Man, every
came
time I
out
keep
of
trying
is
to
the
respond,
water
I get
from the
interrupted though.
womb.
Every time.
Man, you ain't you. I
I
can
just
get
want
my
to say
full statement
pumpkin,
out.
Sterling, Black, and every other Pan African. Y'all
I'm
should
not
never
Pan
ever
African, sir. I'm not. I'm
ever
Yeah,
not
he
or
Pan
was.
African.
whatever the hell y'all are. Don't
It's
ever
not
try to
Pan
sell
African.
narcotics. Don't
That's your
ever try to
side.
sell narcotics, because if y'all tell y'all
That's
plug,
detouring.
oh, I'm still looking for this shit, I don't have no definitive proof. Y'all ain't no gonna, your
No, the
family's gonna be
issue,
looking for
the
What
that
you
Oh,
shit.
say?
issue.
is that what you said
Narcotics?
earlier,
Like,
What?
Hold
bro?
on.
so
That's
don't
getting off of the topic.
just no, I'm staying right on topic. I just want to say, don't ever try to go into that business, because y'all gonna hit them
I
with
mean,
that shit, and y'all asses gonna
why
come up
y'all
missing.
arguing with us? Argue with science.
Exactly.
We this is
That's what
what
y'all should be
science is
doing.
saying.
No,
Oh,
And
that's
y'all
what you
That's
should be
what you were
doing.
also
saying earlier,
hold on
right,
a
Mill?
second, cause y'all pull up the same science to try to disprove it, the same shit. So it ain't us.
Supposed to join a
It
debate.
ain't
In
us.
in
y'all
Information
argue
y'all
with
pumpkin in a
like.
science.
debate.
That's
In a
why I
Don't
debate,
don't
you're
get
argue
what
with
supposed
y'all
to use the
talking
science.
same
about.
We
science to
showing the
Argue
disprove
with the
another point.
Lupos and the
scientists.
What's
information
the
But
y'all
opposite
like.
argument?
y'all turn around, use the same exact science to try to disprove us, go against us. The
Exactly.
No,
same shit.
we
Same shit.
using, hold
Give an
on, we
Y'all are
This
example,
shit
using
is
bro.
crazy.
information that y'all like.
Give an
Y'all
example.
and it's
sitting up
and
here
it's
with
easy to use it. Oh shit, my bad, Cha. Go ahead.
yeah, I just want to say this real quick, right? Because when we
I can't
use,
even say what I'm trying to say.
never mind, yo.
No,
Just
I'm like
show
I'm
what you
dead
trying
No,
to
ass.
go
show.
ahead, Cha.
We ain't
Go
trying to hear
ahead.
words. We trying to see that shit.
Go no, let Cha say what she got to say. Cause y'all ain't let me finish. Go ahead, Cha.
No, I'm just saying we arguing with the same because we see the loopholes and bullshit in your information. We just using your information against you. Y'all want the Eurocentral shit because y'all claim everything else is pseudo. All right, let me show you how garbage your information is.
All right. So
Let me show
what's
how
the opposite
garbage
argument?
your scientists are.
What's the opposite argument? Where did we come from?
I don't.
Okay, so this what I'm saying. So we are following science or whatever, and so y'all pull the same shit up, but y'all interpret it a whole different way. The same exact science, but y'all interpret it a different way and come at us again. So what the fuck is we arguing about? It's like mute at this point. So that's why I say I don't know why y'all trying to come at us for. It's not us. It's what science is saying. This is
No,
what
it's not.
science is saying, but yet
Hey,
y'all pull up the same exact shit, interpret it the way you want to interpret it, and go against it. It's still white T man science. At the end of the day, when y'all be googling shit, that AI stuff, it's the same shit. So what are we
It's
talking
not.
about?
Wait, you
It's
can
Yes, it
kind of
tell.
hard for y'all
is.
Wait,
to
But
I have
also,
a
Yes,
but
it
question.
also,
is.
I have a
but
It's like
also,
question,
Yes, it
hard.
but
Punkin.
is. So
also,
I
you
have a
telling me
question,
whatever
Punkin.
you Google
Bro,
come
y'all still up
from?
here preaching and shit, bro?
Hold
I have
on
a
a
Yeah.
question,
second.
Punkin.
So
Yeah.
When you're done,
when
Punkin, I
y'all
got a
Google
question.
stuff, where does it come from? Where does it come from? Is it
okay,
not
Bill, what
YT
was the
sign?
question?
It's not the same YT signs y'all talking about we got. It's the same shit.
You want to give us an example?
Hey, that's why I said. That's why I said I ain't against what he's saying because science says that humans evolved from
No, it
apes.
King
No,
Dave,
no, it don't. It
this
don't
is
even
what
Hey,
say
it
that,
King
bro.
is.
David.
This is what it is. People take
No, 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 no,
take
no. That's
they
what I'm.
take
I'm
Scientists
just
do
saying
that
not
I'm not
say
in the
that,
and
bro.
boat
they
with everybody
interpret
else
it the
though.
way they want to interpret it. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
Only
not. I'm
one
not. I'm
person
not.
said that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
All
I get.
right.
I get
Well,
exactly what you're
Scientists
saying.
all
But
say
right.
at the same,
Well,
at
I
the
have a
same
scientists
time,
say
question
I'm
to
just
that.
saying. So I know exactly
To
what you're
that, I have
saying.
a question,
scientists
Punkin.
say
But
that great
I'm telling
apes
these people.
scientists say that great apes and humans share a common ancestor, but the common ancestor is a perhaps
no, no.
or a possible.
The common ancestor isn't a perhaps. That's proven by
It's a
genetics.
possibility,
The fossil that represents the exact species is a perhaps.
bro. Where's the genetic
Whenever
evidence
you
that
have
you
a
put?
genetic link or relatedness, right, in terms of DNA, you have a common ancestor. The issue is finding
Bro,
the
we
exact
are
Similarity
same
doesn't
link.
related.
mean that
We
they're
are
the
related
same.
to bananas, bro.
Nobody said we're the exact same, Kai.
We
And
related
yes,
to
we are.
bananas,
And
bro.
yes, we are related to bananas because
So just
But
they're
because
and
you're
we're
right.
not
related to
bananas.
something or share
Yeah, nobody
DNA
is
with
saying we're
something, that don't
bananas.
mean that y'all the same or y'all come from the same thing, bro. That doesn't mean
No,
nothing.
nobody is saying that we're the exact same.
So why do you keep saying that
Great ape isn't a specific species or a genus; it's a category.
Exactly.
it's a category or what? What's in the category again?
The
I
category
just
is the.
it's just a
Can I?
category once
And what's in the
again.
category? Do everything fall in that
Category of
category,
what?
or
Can I
is it
just? Can I
specific things
just?
that fall in that
Okay,
category?
so can I give an analogy? I always give the citrus fruit
Well, no, I
analogy.
want an actual
No,
scientific
no, 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 no,
definition.
no, no. Hold on a second, because
Explain this.
I'm gonna explain it how I want to explain it, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna explain how I want to explain. I'm gonna give the citrus fruit analogy. So there's a category called citrus fruits. Within that category, we got oranges, we got lemons, we got grapefruits, we got palmetto, all type of citrus fruit fall.
Yeah, we don't have no
They
more.
ain't the same. Hold on, Kyle. You got background noise. So a lemon is not the same as an orange. An orange is not the same as a grapefruit, but they all fall upon the citrus category. You get what I'm saying? So it's the same concept. So
But what
we
makes
not
them
the same
what
as
makes them all
bonobos. We
citrus?
not.
Wait.
I'm not
Hold
What
up.
makes them
finished.
Paperwork.
all
Paperwork.
citrus?
I'm not
Paperwork. Just let it
finished.
finish. Yeah, I got you.
Golly.
Paperwork. Just let it finish.
Damn. So it's not saying that we are chimpanzees. It's not saying that we are gorillas. It's not saying that we are the bonobos. It's just saying that based upon our makeup, the way our body look, the way our body function. Not saying we the same. We don't even have the same chromosomes and shit. But based upon how we look physically and stuff like that, we fall upon a specific category, and that category just so happen to be called ape. I mean, tomorrow they can change it. They can change it to a different name tomorrow. We're gonna still fall upon that category based upon our anatomy. That's it. That's all. So an ape is not a monkey. A monkey is not an ape. It's just that simple. Science categorize shit. It categorizes fruits, animals, humans, everything. You name it. They're just a part of science.
Okay, 3 minutes that we'll never get back. Thank you, Pumpkin. All right, paperwork. Ask your
Oh
question
Nigga,
again.
shit.
you
So,
don't even know shit.
Can I ever
I've been
respond without
fighting
getting
this
Paperwork, I
shit
got
interrupted
one
since.
though?
question.
paperwork.
I
Ask
just
your
got one
question
question. I just
again,
got one
so he can't
question.
run.
I didn't got
What
interrupted by
makes
everybody on the
what
goddamn
make
panel.
what makes
You
all
got next,
those
Harlan. You got next.
what makes all those fruits citrus?
Because they somewhat similar. They're not the same, but they somewhat similar. So when you crack open a lemon, or orange, or grapefruit, look at the way it's built. Look at the way it's made up on the inside. You see what I'm saying? They look somewhat similar, but they not. You get what I'm saying? They got that white shit around it. You got the peel. The way the peels is similar, but it's not the same. They taste different. Some of them may taste a little similar or whatever, but they fall upon the citrus category.
It's describing a genus of fruit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all so wrap up on. I wish they can just change the name. Like y'all so wrap upon the word ape, and there's linked to white supremacy anyway. You know, when people hear
But why
ape,
is people preaching it?
they
But he's
automatically
preaching it
think
though.
monkey and shit like that. When that's not the case, you know that. But that's socially, that's some social shit. But on science, that's not what it is. Socially, we hear monkey, we think of some races, some you think somebody got a tail, a monkey type thing, but that's not what it is in science. It's just a category, that's all. So when you look at a gorilla, hold on, damn. So when you look at a gorilla, no, it don't look like us, but it got two legs, got two arms. The kidneys in the same spot, the heart is in the same spot, the fingers, like stuff like that. You know, we are closely resemble that than we do a dog or a cat or a horse. You know, and even dog, cats, and horses like that, they got their own specific categories too. That's all what it is. That's all what an ape is. It's just a
I mean,
category.
Pumpkin, I wish I could agree with you on the citrus thing.
Can I
That's
go
why
next
I asked
now?
you that to get your what's the name. So I don't want to say it. So I want to show. I
Let
want to
them
show.
dialogue.
I mean, but paperwork, it's the
Listen.
same. It's the
No,
same
it's
concept.
not. It's not.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. All citrus fruits come from one specific tree. It comes from one thing. It doesn't come from multiple different
It
things.
literally says
All
the
citrus
family, the
fruits
That's
same.
come from
they
this one
had
tree.
that.
Come from
What
this
are
Okay,
you
one tree.
talking about?
No,
paperwork. So
it's
that would be a common ancestor, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so why you don't understand what we talking about with
It's
the
no
common
common
what Sterling?
ancestor for all apes. It's no
there
common
is a common
Oh
ancestor.
my God.
ancestor.
It's
Okay,
no
I'm
common
done. I'm
ancestor from
done
all
for the
apes.
night.
You didn't listen,
Okay.
right?
All
A
right.
common
Where
ancestor is
is it
proven
then?
by way of your genetic closeness or similarity, right?
No,
Or
it's
DNA
not, bro. You
closeness.
can't do that, bro.
Yes, it
Just
is.
because something is
I'm
genetically
just
close,
gonna
you
I'm
can't
gonna
say
just put it on the screen now. Can
you
you make my
can't do
screen
that.
big?
That's not how science works,
Just
bro.
that is how it works actually.
No, it's not, bro. You
Yes,
can't say something's genetically
molecular
related and say
genetics
that they come from
determines
the
your
same thing, bro.
relation
You
to
can't do
another
that, bro.
species on the planet.
You can't do that, bro. That's
The
not how
goal is
science
to
works.
find the
I don't know what
remains
school you
of
went to, but that's
said.
not
You
how
don't even
science
know
works.
how science works. Fuck.
Let's just read this right. Scientists
Nigga
today use
literally don't
molecular
know how science
genetics
works.
as
I
a
literally
powerful
do, bro.
tool
You
to
don't.
determine how living things are related. Every organism DNA is a record of its ancestry. Individuals that are more closely related have more similar DNA. Sequences by analyzing DNA, researchers can infer relationships within species, like between individual people and among different
Infer.
species,
What does
right?
infer mean?
You know what infer means.
Let the chat know what infer means.
Infer is to
You
assume and
don't know
to
what infer
prove.
means?
Assume or educate a guess.
And then it is
Is that
proven by way
Is
of
that absolute?
DNA evidence.
Is that
Look at the part
absolute,
under
bro?
that.
Is it an
Look at the part
absolute
You have
under
fact?
to
that.
keep reading, bro.
Look at the part under that. But DNA evidence has both confirmed and sometimes corrected those classifications, right? The basic idea is simple, right? The more similar the DNA between two organisms, the more recent their common ancestry and the closer their evolutionary relationship. That is what molecular
What is the
genetics is.
idea? What is
Molecular
the
genetics
idea?
determines if you have a common ancestor that is more recent or not. The goal of fossil record is to find the exact remains of
These
said
niggas take
species
one
that
word.
is
What is
your
the
common
idea?
ancestor.
Did
Like, you niggas is
they
slow for
find the
real, man.
exact remains?
No, they didn't find the exact fossil
Exactly. So
remains.
it's
That is
not a
the
fucking
goal.
common ancestor to link us
Did you not
to.
even hear what I just said? The common ancestor is proven and
Y'all slow.
determined by way of your
Bro,
genetics and your. Just listen
you
for a
cannot
second.
do that. So basically
Just
what you're telling me
listen
they doing
for
is
a
they looking at
second.
humans,
Just listen
and they
for
looking at
a
monkeys, and they said
second.
they closer.
Just listen for a second. Goddamn, then the floor is yours. I keep getting interrupted on this goddamn panel. Right? Your common ancestor is determined by your DNA and your genetics with another population, right, of a separate species to yourself. Once that is determined, you have proof of your common ancestor. The goal of the fossil record is to just show people what the common ancestor looked like. There is no debate if we have a common ancestor or not. The debate is which of the remains is the exact common ancestor that people are looking for.
How do you know that you come from your mom and your dad?
Because of DNA.
So if they have no fossil record to trace, you have to have a fossil record to pull the DNA from it. If they have no fossil
The
record, they
DNA,
can,
you asked about great
bro,
apes. Great apes are alive today. You asked about the common
bro,
ancestor of great apes. They
that's
have
not what
done the
I'm
genetics
saying,
and the
bro. That's not what
DNA
I'm
to
saying.
show
That's
that
not what
we
I'm,
have a
bro.
common
Listen
ancestor
to
with
what
other
I'm
great
saying. Listen
apes.
to what I'm saying. Okay, great apes today can share DNA. But who is the person that make them share that DNA? It have to be a reference point. You can't pull it out of thin
The
air.
reason they
So
share
hold on,
DNA is
no,
because they
bro,
have a
no.
common
Just
ancestor.
just like with the citrus
Exactly.
fruit. Hold
Like
on, bro.
what the
Just like with the citrus fruit. I can't say a grapefruit and an
Notice
orange
how
is
it said family,
hold on,
right?
bro.
With the
Listen, bro.
citrus, it said they were
Bro,
part
hold
of the
on,
same
bro. Hold on,
family.
hold on. You
Guess what
stop talking,
hominidae
bro.
is?
You stop.
Hominidae is a family.
Wait a minute, aren't you? You said you're scientific. So, brother, are you saying that we're not primates? If we're not primates, what are
Nobody said that shit. Why do y'all
we?
join a
I'm not
panel and
talking
say
to
something that
you.
nobody said
I'm
that?
not talking to you.
He
I'm
didn't say that shit either. He was in the middle of saying something. You can wait. Go ahead, paperwork. Come off mute. I don't know who muted you.
If a grapefruit and an orange is both citrus, right? I'm gonna
Yes.
use pumpkin analogy. I can't just make up something and I say, well, they look grapefruit and citrus look alike. They
Uh-huh.
taste kind they taste kind of like, so they must come from the same ancestor without
That's not
knowing.
how it was determined, by the
That's
way, right?
not
The reason
how
they're in
Yes,
their
but yes, it
family,
is,
you
bro.
know what? You gotta be
Yes, it
the
slow.
reason
is.
that they're in their family is also due to DNA and genetics. You know that, right?
Exactly. But just because they share DNA, that don't mean that they come from the same thing or share the same ancestor.
Yes, it does mean you
You
have a
have
common
no, it's
ancestor.
not, bro.
Yes, it does.
You have to
Your
have those
DNA
bones
and
to
your
connect it.
genetics
Bro,
literally
it's a
determine if you
missing
have a
link.
common
It's
ancestor
a
or not.
missing link that they have no bones. It's a missing link, bro. You cannot
Fossil
say
record.
and
Listen. I'm gonna say
until
it one
they
more
find a
time because I
fossil
already
record
said it
to pull
about
the
10 times
genetics.
now.
Until they find the fossil records to pull the
Fossil
genetics, you
record,
can't
right,
say that,
is
bro.
looking for the remains of how the common ancestor looked, right? The common ancestor is determined by molecular genetics, right? Your genetic connection or closeness, right? Or your DNA closeness
Exactly.
or relation
So
to
if they
another species. The
if they
common
don't
ancestor is there. They just need to find the exact remains for the common ancestor.
but if they don't have the genetic connection, how could they say that it's a
They
common
do
ancestor,
have
bro?
it. They do have it.
By inferring based between the two groups off of all apes. Just because
The
all apes share,
genetic connection is there with great apes.
just because humans and apes so-called share DNA, they think that they have a common ancestor, but they
It's
have
not
not
simply
found.
about sharing DNA. It has to do with the percentages. It has to do with the shared genes, the anatomical similarities. That is why we are a part of the family.
But that is
Bro,
also an
we share
assumption,
DNA
though.
with
You're
It's not an
fucking
missing.
bananas
assumption.
You're.
too.
You
It
Why
can't
are you
is.
saying
assume
that?
genes. You can't assume
No,
which
it's
gene
an
something has.
assumption that you have a common ancestor. It's
Yes, that's
inferred
all it
that you
is.
have one
It's an
because of that,
educated
which
Kai,
means
guess.
it's an
if
That's
you are
assumption.
related to
basically what they're
something
saying
It's
is
an
genetically,
they saying
assumption,
humans
and you
share
just
DNA with.
admitted that.
They said humans share a lot of
no.
DNA with
It
apes, so
literally said it
they
is
must share
cleared
a
up
common
by
ancestor.
They
DNA
were talking
That's
about
all
evidence.
they're
that
saying,
You
one
bro.
said it
thing.
was inferred. It's
Kai, and I
inferred. Go
said
back to the
read right
word
under that.
It's
It
not.
literally
infer.
Exactly.
says,
We
it
was
literally
talking
says
about that
right under
It's
that.
species, the one
It
I can't
says right
pronounce.
under that DNA evidence has both confirmed and corrected those classifications.
Confirm the classification, not the fact that that's
Both it
exactly what it is.
confirmed and corrected both classifications. It
Between what?
confirmed,
To
Between
confirm the
what?
classification that
Y'all
someone
meaning
niggas
has
is
it
put. Like,
confirmed
obtuse.
what?
genetic
Between what?
relatedness
Between what?
between different species.
Show the source, bro.
What did I just have on the goddamn
Bro, it's
screen?
right there. Just show it. Read it to
Oh
us.
yeah, let me make sure I show y'all that it's an EDU as well, so y'all don't flip out. Hold on, let me go up. Actually, I can do it
You
right here.
you knew that was coming next. You
Yeah, I
knew.
already know it's coming. It's coming next. Let me go up. All right, it's University of Minnesota, right? .edu, right? Molecular genetics. That's the source. All right, so I'm gonna go down to what it say. And if you don't believe me, I'm gonna go right here and hover over it. Molecular
But
genetics and
but
relatedness.
I do want to know what's their opposite argument to this.
Yeah,
I
now
want
they
to
would have to
know.
disprove molecular genetics.
Yeah, I want to know like what do you think? Where do you guys think humans came from? Because I know y'all all have different answers.
It's
So
subjective, bro.
what do you mean?
Okay, I
What do
want
you
you
mean
to listen.
subjective?
It's
Do you
subjective.
know what molecular?
People think they came from ants. Some people think God made them. Some people think they come from monkey.
That's
It's
what I'm
subjective
Yeah,
to
saying.
what
But
you believe.
what is y'all answer though? It's not.
I
We're not
mean,
trying to go off of belief.
what I
We're trying
believe
to
might
go
not
off
be
of
the
like
what I
facts.
believe might not be what somebody else on the panel believe. It's no right
that's
answer.
why
So,
we're not using
but I
beliefs.
know we
We're
don't
talking
come
about
from
There is a
and we
right
molecular.
don't
answer,
share a common ancestor with apes
We're
but
talking
though.
about molecular
but there is a right
genetics
answer.
paperwork.
That's what I'm asking you. The main class of that whole order are called primates. So do you feel that you're different from primates and you're not in that class? That's what I'm trying to understand.
I don't even have conversations with you, bro.
I know.
Oh my God.
I understand. I know. You're not. You
You
still
the
on?
reason why we in the position we in right now.
You're on this. You're still on this position. You're still here, bro. You're still here.
Sunrise and paperwork.
Yeah. After I debunked you and you ran off my panel
No, no,
three
no. Don't
times.
start this. Don't start the side convo. Don't do that, right? Can you disprove
Your
molecular?
bro is the one who started the side convo,
Can
so to be
you
honest.
disprove molecular genetics?
Can I
No one
disprove
said to
molecular?
disprove
No.
molecular genetics.
I'm not
So
saying
my
Then what
thing,
is the argument?
listen, Sterling. It's really no argument. I just call it what it is. Like I said, Carl Leanis decided to wake up and
Carlianus is
classify.
taxonomy.
Let me finish. He decided to wake up and put people into classifications and put things into classifications based on similarities. That was his belief. Like that was
So,
his belief.
so
And
Kai
then he decided to do it, and
is
the
a
rest of
tree a
science
tree?
decided.
and
Let me finish. Are you still talking? The rest of science decided to go with it. Once you propose a theory based off of your belief, and then you continue to try to prove things or do that, it's confirmation bias. So what you guys did was confirm his bias of people being apes. It's really
Mind you,
that
it's been
simple.
proven that we're genetically
all right,
apes. Mind you,
Sterling, let me
it's
ask
been
you.
proven that we're
It's
Oh
really
my
that
genetically
simple.
god.
apes.
All right,
Oh
Sterling,
my
let me ask you
god.
one question.
No, real
When
quick. I gotta ask
You
you
when
know
a
how
was
question,
long
see.
ago that
bro,
shit was made?
when was this
It
theory
wasn't
of
look, BLK, it wasn't made longer than before they were calling you an ape. They said that Africans were the ones that were genetically closer to apes than anybody else.
watch this
So that
this.
actually came out first.
When
I
did they propose a
I
theory?
don't even know how to
Hold
argue with
on.
you niggas no more.
When
What
did they
theory?
propose a theory? Hold on. When did they propose a theory that humans and apes shared a common ancestor? What
I
year?
don't know the exact date, but I do know it's been proven.
Was it in the 1800s? Was it in the 1900s?
Multiple times
It
by
has to
multiple
no. It
different
has to be at the.
sciences.
It has to be at the height of genetic testing. It wouldn't be just no
But no,
1800.
but that's what I'm saying. Before the height of genetic testing, this was already a theory. So everything that
Yes,
they
and it
did,
was later proven by
everything that
evidence.
they did was to try to prove that. So you know that they
That's
moved
the
things
first step
around
of
or made different
science.
things for it can
You
fit.
Exactly.
So it can
that's literally
fit,
the
bro.
first step.
The
You
first
observe.
step is
You're looking right. You're gonna draw your hypothesis. All of that, right? You're looking at all this stuff. Man, what if this is this and
But
that? And
it
that?
did. It
And then
obviously
it's
didn't
your
confirm it
job.
because it never found the ancestor,
Is
bro.
they did confirm it. The ancestor is found by way of genetics.
What's the name of it?
They don't have a name, right? That would
Ancestor.
have to be the fossil record.
Where's the bones of it?
Come on, son. They
There
It
is
don't
just
no there is
exist,
no
developed them.
bones
They
bro.
don't
there.
You're
have a
clinging onto
name.
something in the air, bro. You
Yo,
clinging
y'all
onto
be
something that
I
don't
wild.
literally had
exist.
it on the screen and
so
I
what are
read it
you
to
It
clinging
you.
does
on
not
to?
exist. You can't show the fossil records. It
Common
don't even
ancestor
have a
does
name. It
exist.
don't exist, bro. It don't
Your
exist.
common ancestor is determined by your genetics and
It don't
relatedness to
exist,
another
bro.
species.
It don't exist.
It's not
There was
determined by
no
your fossil
common
record. Fossil record helps you get
ancestor.
It
an
don't exist,
idea of
bro.
what the species look like.
It don't exist.
How does it not exist if it's proven by your genetics?
All right. So
It's not
what's the
proven.
first? Hold on. What's the first monkey that they pulled to say that humans and apes are connected?
They didn't
What's
use
the
a
name?
monkey.
What was the ape?
You have, for example, you have bonobos and chimps. That's our closest relatives.
All right, Lucy. When they found Lucy, what did they do?
Lucy's an Australopithecus, not a
What?
direct
All right.
evolutionary
What did they
ancestor.
do? What did they do when they found her? Found her
They
though?
found her and they said she had anatomical similarities to humans
Based off of what?
based off of her anatomical structure.
And what else?
That's it. That's all they did. She's not a direct evolutionary ancestor.
So they didn't do genetic testing on her.
No, Lucy too
Can y'all hear
old to
me? Wait,
get
hold on real quick. Can you
DNA.
hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't do no genetic testing on Lucy.
When she was found, there was no genetic.
She too
No,
old
no,
to get
no,
tested.
no. See, that's not. They did try to, but it was inconclusive due
Yeah,
to
you. It's
being
not
too
enough. It's
old.
not enough. It's not enough in her remains for us to do like
Exactly,
genetic
but
testing.
that proves that they still tried to pull some genetics out of it. So once
Yeah,
again,
nobody.
they
What
don't
is
even.
what?
They were like,
Nobody's
what?
disagreeing with that.
Duh.
That's what they do with all remains. They try to see if they can get DNA out of it.
So
The
they
fuck?
have no genetic basis for the common ancestor between humans and apes, bro, because it don't exist.
Lucy is not our common ancestor between
I
humans and
didn't say
apes.
she, bro. I use her as an example, bro.
Then why
When
use
they
her as an
finally
example if she's not the like? What do you like? What's the point?
for genetic testing, you have to have the genetics to link it back to something. We linking it
Nobody
back
is
to
saying that
something
she's a
that don't
direct
exist.
evolutionary ancestor though. So why are we bringing the genetics conversation up?
We learned about primate class in
All
high
Y'all
Lucy,
school.
niggas are
all
slow,
Lucy
bro.
serves as
You
is an
know,
archaic ape
I'm
that
just
has
saying,
anatomical
paperwork.
similarities to humans.
look,
Remember,
at the
you
end of the
arguing with
day,
monkeys,
there
nigga.
is
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
I guess so,
you
bro.
gotta
Hold on,
remember that
so
at the end of the day,
hold
nigga,
on,
you
I
Teddy.
arguing
guess
with
That's a
so.
good
monkeys.
way
Paperwork.
to
There is
deflect from
no
the point.
way.
All the
Paperwork.
time.
There are other ways of determining it besides DNA. That's why they look at
What
bones.
morphological studies?
That's the purpose of looking
Stupid
at
ass
I
bones
mean,
and
shit.
stuff.
if that's the
Say
case,
the
then
big.
they said that you was monkeys from the beginning.
In the primate class, the lower primates are lemurs.
What?
The next class is monkeys. After that come the great apes. In the great apes, humans are classified in the great apes. That's in the primate order. So how are you? If you're not a primate, then what are you?
Whatever Bill said, he said he's some intergalactic cosmic
Hey,
astronomical.
Nigga said,
hey,
Fuck
nigga,
this
get it right,
guy.
bullshit.
What the
motherfucker.
hell?
That's a celestial by corner
Nigga's a
class.
That's right.
Powerpuff Girl.
I'm not no goddamn primate.
If you gonna
But
quote
but
me, get it right.
That nigga's a
but
Powerpuff
but
Girl.
what
The
is your
fuck?
argument paperwork? If your ancestor, your common ancestor, is proven by way of your genetics and DNA, then you have a common ancestor. So what is the
But
argument now?
let me tell you how long shoe little
Nobody
pocket
proved that with
having
my
ass
DNA.
something.
I can see. I actually could see my closer related genetics to chimps and all that shit.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you
What
didn't
are
know
you?
that, did you?
No, I'm asking you. What are you saying as a response to my question?
Ask the question again.
If your common ancestor, right, and our common ancestor with other great apes is proven by way of genetics, then
Who is
what is
my
your
common
argument?
ancestor?
There is no exact fossil yet, but there is a common ancestor.
Exactly, bro. So why are you asking me that? It's nothing
Did you
to
not
go
even
off
hear
of.
my question?
Did you
It's
know?
not. It's nothing to go
If
off of,
the
bro.
common ancestor or the common ancestry, right, is proven by molecular genetics, right, with the family of great
It's no
apes,
common ancestor, bro. It don't exist.
what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, I'm losing brakes.
Yeah, because you
Your
just a
common
dumb old ass
ancestor
nigga.
is determined by your genetics, right? And your DNA, your relatedness, your closeness to other species. If that has been proven for us already with great apes, then what is the argument?
The argument is what is
Not really proven, but go
yeah,
ahead.
It was
it's
proven, by the way,
it's
Kai. It was.
It's really not.
Was it?
it's inferred, bro. It's inferred. That's what they think. It's not
It
an
said
absolute.
it on the
It's not
screen
an
that
absolute, bro. It's
DNA
not an absolute,
confirms.
bro.
It's an absolute. If we're talking about your genetics compared to another species, that literally shows you have relation down the line, right? Your evolutionary path.
Okay, and I said I go with that. But what
You
I'm
just
saying
said
is
it doesn't have it though. You just said there's no
no,
common
bro. You're
ancestor.
talking about the relatedness to apes and humans. Okay, we can concede to that.
That
I'm talking
means you
about
have a common ancestor.
no, it does
Paperwork.
not. So what's the common ancestor between
If you're
humans and
related to
bananas,
somebody,
bro?
do you not have an ancestor that is originally
What's the
related? If
common
you go
ancestor
down the
between
line,
what's the common ancestor between
are
It's
you
humans
the
and bananas,
related?
inference
bro?
that we're related.
If you're related
What?
to your if you're
What's
related
the
to your
bro?
cousin,
Answer my question. What's the
paperwork.
common
If you're
ancestor
related,
between humans and bananas, bro?
you would also have to go back down. But if there's a genetic link, then you have a common ancestor.
We are genetically linked to bananas. So what's the common ancestor?
Yes.
What's the common
Yes.
ancestor between humans and bananas, nigga?
I don't know the exact name, but if you have a genetic connection, you have a common
You,
ancestor.
bro, it's all you can't name it,
Hold
bro.
on.
Any hold on,
Y'all saying
any
the
common
same
ancestor you
thing,
can't
y'all.
Exactly,
give
which
me
is
a
why I'm
name, bro.
asking him, what is he
Y'all
talking
saying
about?
the same thing.
Any common
Y'all
ancestor, I asked you to
paperwork.
give me. You can't produce it, bro. You can't
Paperwork. Y'all
produce.
are saying the same thing. So you do acknowledge that we have the similar genetics to bananas, right?
That's what they say. I'm
Oh
using
my
that as an
god.
example.
Oh Lord, okay. And
Everything
also,
that
Yours?
hold on,
Also, when it went,
hold
hold
on,
on.
now,
everything.
hold on, because I was trying to make a point. Hold on a second. So if y'all acknowledge that we have genetic similarity to bananas or whatever else on Earth, but yet we don't know what linked us. What's the missing link? But we see it within the DNA though. We see it within the DNA, but we don't have the fossils or whatever the remains to make up for it. But it's in our DNA.
That don't mean we
It's
just make up shit.
the
Nobody is
same
making up
way.
nothing.
We
So
just don't know,
what is ghost DNA?
bro. All the things that they say that we connected to, we can't.
What is
Hold
ghost
on. All the
DNA? Okay, I'm
Come on now, pumpkin.
There's no
You
way
know
to
I
get
know what ghost
around
DNA
molecular
is.
genetic argument. If you have the connection, right, with something on the
Everything, hold on,
planet,
everything they say, we related to. We cannot find a common ancestor. Only
the
thing we can
common
find a
ancestor
common ancestor
is the
between is
genetic connection. The
ourselves,
only
bro.
issue is you're looking for remains of that common ancestor that's already been proven.
What I was gonna say was, when you look at the theory,
They don't even know
Carl
how old the
Leonis
Earth
only
is.
classified people based on, of course, the anatomical similarities, not because humans are apes.
But they got proven to be apes afterwards, right?
I mean, huh?
They got proven to be apes after the classification.
No, he
Yeah, they
classified,
did.
not really.
They did genetically.
Based
They
off of
did.
the
Hey,
definition that someone
Sage.
chose, but we're not apes.
But no, we are
Hey,
genetically.
Sage.
We
We're
are.
talking about.
Population Y. Hold on. Let me say this to Sage real quick. Sage. Population Y. Start with Denisovan. A000, and they got bones for that.
A000. You mean A00? Or were you talking about something that predates that?
Like I asked
No,
him,
it predate that.
like I
It
asked him,
start with the Denisovan.
like I asked him if we're
But
not,
you would have, but no, oh, my bad. Go ahead, Sudo.
like I asked him, and I'm asking her the same thing. What class are we in then? If we're not in the primate class, and we're not one of the great apes, then what class are we known worldwide that all scientists agree?
You're a big boy. You can't put yourself in your own class.
Yeah, like Bill, he's a super intercontinental American Aboriginal Neji from the soil of the Negro land of Americas. He's also a cosmic, what is it? A
Okay,
cosmic
come
single
on now,
cell, a
come on
cosmic
now.
single cell
Say it right.
intergalactic
Say it
something.
right. God damn it, Sterling.
That
So
Come
nigga's
on
a
now.
cosmic brownie.
I want
Nigga,
to ask though, because I
nigga
want to
goofy right
understand
there.
where you're
Black, I'm
coming
gonna give you one more, and then I'm on your ass.
And I'm on your ass every time you speak, nigga.
Shit.
But
Sister,
I just want to say this, right? You acknowledge that if you have genetic connection to somebody within your family, then you have an ancestor down the line that connects you, right? Even if you can't find that ancestor in your genealogy, et cetera, or the remains of your ancestor where they was buried at. But you do know that since you do have relations to your cousins, et cetera, you have an ancestor that connects you all. It is literally the same with how life operates on this planet. If we all come from the same planet and we know the central starting point is water, you're all going to have connection the further you go back to another ancestor on this planet. Where's the argument at? Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you disagree with?
I just want to see the common answer.
I agree with that, but that's because we're fucking humans.
You just
We're not
disagree.
nothing else outside of that.
so humans are in their own class by themselves.
Right next to banana and celery.
It's like when we get to, I don't know. I don't understand how y'all logic is working. Cause y'all agree that how genetics work in terms of how your family is operating and how you got your granny and then your granny got this many kids and then boom, boom, bam, aunties, cousins, all of this. But then when it gets to like the overall picture of how life comes to be on the planet, it's like all of that logic just goes out the window.
No logic behind that. I don't even know how we even
It
started
is logic.
evolving
It's
in the first
molecular
place.
genetics.
Man, look, ain't no base behind the whole evolution as it
Let me
is.
go get my textbook. You said there is no base.
How do we go from haploids to diploids?
Why do y'all ask so many questions and don't have nothing to Show us where y'all
I
come
mean,
from.
I can look. How do we go from haploids to diploids, man?
Y'all
And
niggas,
how do
man.
we go from being prokaryotic to eukaryotic? Once the scientists can explain that,
No point in talking to you niggas, man.
thus giving you the explanation to explain that, then y'all got it.
Now random niggas that sit at the crib is teaching niggas about science.
You know what, Black?
Come on now.
What is a haploid?
I'm not answering no question,
Also,
nigga.
being comprised of
You're
water
here
and
for
Answering your
to do
oxygen
questions,
so.
nigga.
is not
Y'all
determining
sit
our
here and
To do
relations.
so.
provide what
If you're
y'all
just
are,
on the
nigga.
panel to chatter, okay, just making sure.
Nah, I'm here to
Friend,
moderate.
No, it's okay. Hey, Sterling,
It's called
how do we go
moderation.
from haploids to
That's what it's
diploids
called.
again? You're a terrible moderator because you can't even answer questions.
Nah, I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm here to
We go from
moderate.
haploids.
Hey, is
Don't
Sage
worry, I
still
got
in?
you, my
Sage
boy.
still in the
Just
comments?
stay right there.
I'm here to moderate, man.
before I answer you, but I want to ask Kai this question real quick.
He think he gonna come up and mute me and drop me like I give a fuck. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Kai,
get
you
in your
there?
feelings, man. Y'all stay in your feelings.
Do you agree with molecular genetics? Yes or no?
To a certain extent.
What is the extent? What is a certain extent?
The extent where we make inference based off of assumptions, and then
No,
we
no.
don't have
Where
shit
do
to
you
back it
stop
up.
at in terms of how DNA or genetics is collected?
Are collected? I'm confused. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
like to show your relation to certain things on the planet. Where are you stopping at?
It's like when you just say like correlation doesn't equal causation. Just because things are similar doesn't mean that they're the same.
Nobody said they're the same.
Similarity,
We're talking about relation.
yeah, in relation, like I mean, I don't agree with how the word related is used.
If you share DNA or genetics or something, are you not related to it?
That's why I said like just like when just like if your cousin is kin to you, but then you have a friend, that doesn't mean you're related to your friend. Get it?
Our
What?
species would be related. That would be the overall picture. Your species would be related.
Bro,
Yeah,
no, it's not,
I
bro.
disagree with how the word related is being used.
Bro, you're
If you are
forgetting
connected
about.
to something genetically or by way of DNA, you are related to it.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
What?
Me and my friend,
Let me ask you this.
listen,
Yo,
this is simple. Hold on,
Do
real
do
quick.
you know
This
what?
is real
that's what I'm
quick.
saying. There's
Do
no
you
point
know
in
what?
arguing with
Hold
people
on.
that
Let
don't
me
know
ask you this.
science,
Do you
man.
know what control region and non-control region mutations is?
Yeah, I know what it is, but I'm saying, what does that have to do with my question? You can't get
Okay, so
around my
listen. All
question
right,
and
so
ask
listen.
a question.
So watch this. Now watch this. Two groups of people can live in the same environment on different land masses
Yes.
and get the same adaptation, and it's going to be in their genes. They have that based on where they lived at. That doesn't mean that they're related.
If
It's
they're
going to pop
humans,
up.
then yes, they're genetically related.
No,
No,
how,
they're genetically
bro?
similar.
How are
I'm
you
done with
not
y'all niggas,
related to
bro.
other members of your
This is why
species
I
if we're
said
talking
like
about
Bro,
Sterling,
genetics?
y'all niggas is retarded,
you're
bro.
using it wrong. When you sit up here and say we're related, just like I said, is my friend.
Genetic
Hold on,
relatedness.
listen,
Hold on,
let me
y'all.
finish. Is
He
my
said
hold on, let me finish. Is my friend in my family? No. So we are not related.
Nobody said it's in your family. We're talking about the
Exactly.
species,
Like, what are you
Kai. The
talking about?
species.
No, just like I'm saying, I
If they are
don't
part of the
agree
same
with that
species
use
as
of
you, then
related meaning
yes, you
that.
are genetically related if they're part of the same
All
species
That's
as you, Kai.
right, we just gonna agree to disagree because she
No, no,
jumped
that's
on my point.
it's not a agree to disagree. They just simply don't want to concede
Yeah,
ever.
they don't. They don't. I know.
I don't know
But
what we're conceding on. It's more so just a disagree, like a
Kai,
disagreement.
on
is
how
there
a
a
I don't
thing?
word
Is
have
there
to
on
such a
how
agree
a
with
word
you.
is used,
I
is
don't
there
have to agree with you. It's very
is there
simple.
such a thing as genetic
right?
relatedness, Kai? Is that a thing to you or no?
In what way? Just because you have
Genetic
similarities?
relatedness means you are related genetically.
I don't think that's the way that you would say it, but
That's what genetic relatedness means by definition.
okay.
So do you agree with that? Yes or no?
No, I don't agree. I don't know how many times you have to keep asking me that.
Then
Telling you
you
I don't
also don't
agree.
agree that you're related to your family members as well if you don't agree with that.
Not what I said.
And that's literally what it
See,
would
this
mean
is why
though.
I said you can't use the family example and then you're talking about a whole species. That's why I said the term of related or relation when it comes to a whole species, I don't agree with. Because, like I
Use
said, if
DNA and
my
genetics.
best friend, just because she's my
I don't know
best
why you
friend
keep muting
and we
me.
have
I don't
similar
mute you.
likes and dislikes, doesn't mean that we're fucking related. It's really simple.
You use both in terms of your family and in terms of the species and the connection to other species across the planet. Genetics and DNA will still be used as a factor. So if you disagree with genetic relatedness, you disagree with the
No,
thing
I
that is
just
used to
disagree with
determine
how the
how
terms are
you're
being used. I
related
don't
to
know what
your
you don't
own
get about
family.
that. It's very simple.
And
Very
if things
simple.
have genetic relations or DNA relations, depending on how far the evolutionary path or the
That's
evolutionary
again,
split is,
that's up to
the
interpretation. I don't have to agree with
depending
the
on how far the split
just how
is,
preachers, like you're up here preaching, and preachers can give
you
different
have
sermons
a
in different
common
ways. I don't
ancestor.
have to agree with one interpretation. It just is what it is. You're trying to like
But
dig
you
it
don't
into me, and
agree with genetics.
I
You don't
don't
agree with
know. It
genetics.
doesn't mean that I don't agree with genetics.
That's literally what
To a
that
certain
means.
extent.
It means you don't agree with genetics
It's
at all.
literally not what that means. I don't
That
agree with
is
the
what it
term.
means.
I don't agree with the terminology. It's very simple.
So what does it mean if you share genetics with another species on the
It's
planet?
very simple.
How did we come to share genetics with other species on the planet? How did that
Yeah, but that
happen?
doesn't mean that you evolved from that though. Like
Nobody
that's
said you evolved from it, Cha-Cha.
That's why
We're
I
talking
said
about
when they're talking about relation, that's what I'm saying. The way the word relation is being used as if you came from that, that's my point. When you talk
Kai,
about
how did we share
relation,
genetics with other species on the planet? How
I
did that
just
come
don't
to
agree
happen?
with that terminology. It's very simple.
Kai, how did we come to share genetics with other species on our planet?
I really don't give a fuck. I
How did we
don't.
come to share genetics with other species on our planet, Kai?
Sharing genetics means that you are similar. It doesn't mean that you have the exact same genetics. Because
Nobody
again,
said
we're
anything
not
about the
going
exact
around
same.
mating with apes. We're not going to
Nobody
the
is also
jungle,
nobody
and we're
also
not
made that
mating
argument.
with bonobos and chimps.
You keep muting me, but
So
nobody
I
made
mean,
those
it's
arguments.
really
nor
simple.
did we evolve from
Nobody
that
ever
shit.
said anything about mating with apes, and nobody ever said anything about us being exactly the same genetically. I said, how do we have genetic connections to other species on the planet? How? How did it happen? How did we get that?
Connections would be more, or genetic similarities will be the
Yes, whatever
right
you want to use,
terminology.
whatever word you want to use. How did it come to happen?
Honestly, they don't know either. They
No,
really
we know,
don't
we know, we know
No,
why.
no, we don't.
We do know why.
Because
We
if
do
that
know
was the
why.
case, they would know the ancestor, and you would be able to pull it up.
No, me again, right? Just because you know there's a genetic connection doesn't mean you're gonna also automatically find
Hey
the
y'all,
fossil
watch
for
that
it.
muting because he will edit your mind powers.
No, he's not gonna edit them if they muted me. He doesn't give a damn. And
Oh
I've been
yeah,
getting
yeah,
muted.
you
I've been
right
getting
about
muted this
you.
whole time. We've been talking, literally back and forth.
Kai's not even muting you.
I didn't say you were.
No, I did. I muted his ass.
But mind you,
He
you can't
keeps
answer.
asking me question after question after,
It's
as
the
if he doesn't
exact same
understand what the
question
fuck I'm saying.
over and over. Literally the
You don't
exact
need to
same one
ask me
over
the
and
same
over.
question over and over. I gave you my answer. My answer is
So
my answer.
how
It is
did we
what it
get
is.
genetic and DNA connections with other species on the planet?
Sterling, because we live in a world where things are similar, and I do understand.
How are they
that
similar? How do we get it?
similar.
Yes, whatever word you want to use. How do we get the similarity or the genetic connection?
I really don't care how we got it. We're similar. Doesn't mean that we're the same. Doesn't mean that that's my grandmother.
Nobody
That
said
could
that
be
was
you.
the same, or your grandmother, right? I'm asking you, how do we get the genetic connection or the DNA connection?
Sterling, I'm trying to cook, and you just keep asking me the same
Yet
question.
you're on the live. If you want to cook, get off of the live and focus on
Don't
cooking.
tell me what the fuck to do. Who the fuck
Me,
are
you're
you?
using that as an excuse not to answer a question.
No, I'm just trying to do something, but you just keep asking me the same question. I gave
If you
you
were
an
trying
answer.
to do something, you wouldn't be engaging with the conversation.
You asked me the question, and I gave you an answer. If you don't like the answer, that's on you.
Well, then that means the whole argument is falling apart at this point.
I don't care about your art, Sterling. I told you got it. You want to be a motherfucking monkey? Be a monkey.
Why are you
Stop
getting
pushing the
upset?
shit off on everybody else. That's
Why
all
are
I
you getting
said.
upset though?
I said I'm not
Yeah,
upset. I told you that
ain't
yesterday.
offensive.
I don't
Ain't
think he's pushing
nobody.
it. I just think he wants
No,
an opposite
ain't.
answer to like what y'all just gonna say. We come from humans, just straight up. Humans come from humans.
Yes, nigga.
All right,
Y'all
so
spent this whole time
Why
saying that
not?
there is no common ancestor or proof of a common ancestor. Then when I show you there is proof, y'all get upset.
I just get upset of you saying we derive from that shit and there's no proof. It's just a theory.
There is
That
proof.
shit is no, it's
The proof
not,
is
yo.
molecular genetics, Cha-Cha.
If it was proof, you would have showed it. You had plenty of
I did show
opportunities.
it.
all right, so where's y'all proof at?
Yo,
I
you
did show
didn't
you
show
how
it.
common
I'm
ancestry
not
is the.
making assumptions on things that we don't even have.
Nobody's
That's
making an
my
assumption.
point.
We're not making an assumption that
It
there
is
was
an
Your common
assumption.
ancestry or your common ancestor
Definitely
is
an assumption.
determined by your genetics and your DNA, Kai. Our species is connected by way of genetics and DNA to
Sterling,
other
that's
species
what
on the
that's
planet.
what they said, and that's okay.
which is proven, by the way.
It's not. It's really
Yes, it
within
is.
when you sit up in class. This is why I said the classification is important. When you sit up and classify things based on your bias or what you think, then centuries later, people are going back to try to confirm the bias you already. It's confirmation bias. You got it.
So if they've
Got
proven that
it.
we have a genetic connection in DNA, is that still
I can
bias?
prove things with confirmation bias too.
Is that still
It's really
biased if they have
simple.
the evidence of the genetics, the shared genes, the shared genetics, and the shared DNA? Is that
I
still
mean,
biased?
it's confirmation bias at its finest.
No, is it still
When
biased
you're
if there's
talking, no,
actual
it's
evidence?
biased because, like I said, a man decided to wake up and classify things as he sees
Mind you,
fit.
Carly Ennis is
Hold
taxonomy.
on.
We're talking about.
The only reason why we're called apes is because of taxonomy, and the
Hey,
reason
Ugly,
why
when
they
you gonna edit her mod powers,
the
Ugly?
reason
When
why
you gonna
they
edit them?
further tried to
Well,
go
let
and
it.
prove it is because
Y'all
of
go back and
confirmation
forth.
bias.
She
It's very
muted
simple.
though. You said you're
I
gonna.
didn't see him with you.
Yes, you did. Don't act like you didn't see
Oh,
the
you
shit.
didn't see it, but you saw black though.
I've
Yeah.
been getting muted the whole time I'm speaking.
That's not true. Else I would have
I'm
seen
not
it.
touching nobody.
You see what you want to see.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah, just wait
I
till I host
know.
again.
I
Just wait till
know.
I host.
I already
Just
know.
wait
I
till I
see. I
host.
remember
Just
how
wait
you
till I
did
host.
me.
Ugly. Just wait
I
till I host.
remember how you did me.
Just wait till I host. Okay.
Not too
Yeah.
much on ugly.
Shit, let's go.
Nah,
But mind you though.
y'all, cha-cha,
Ugly got too
ugly is
much
the
on
devil.
ugly.
I'm telling you. I've been on this dude for a year. He's the
Yeah.
devil.
But let's go.
Yeah, but just like I said though, right? Carly Ennis' taxonomy, we're talking about molecular genetics. Regardless of what classification you put on a human, there is still DNA and genetic evidence to connect us to other species on the planet, and the highest percentages goes to those in our family of Hominidae, which is other great apes, not to mention shared genetics and anatomical similarities. So it's not just, I'm going to call y'all apes because I want to call you apes, when there's proof that we are apes, just like how there's other apes that it can be proven to be apes as well.
Listen, y'all want to swing from trees? Go right ahead.
Is that your rebuttal? Is that your rebuttal, Cha-Cha?
Yes, it is. Oh my God. Hurry up with my damn massage. The end.
All right. Any other questions you want to ask, Sterling?
No, I'm good. I love the silence. It's very peaceful.
Yeah.
Now I can switch back to my other account. I'll be back.
Sheesh.
All right.
Well, y'all lost. Indians won that one.
But hell yeah, that shit like going to Sunday
Hey,
school.
hey, now don't
Ain't
come
nobody
up
gonna
here
be in that
now. The
motherfucker.
fight is over. Don't.
That shit like going to Sunday school. Ain't nobody gonna be in that.
My word.
All you gonna hear is crickets in that motherfucker.
Nigga, you was just on crickets the other day, nigga. Fuck are you talking?
Be the only nigga up here with Sterling. Watch.
Sterling ain't gonna come back.
You probably
Hey,
chopping trees over there.
But
or since you want to mute me.
yeah, that's
Nigga, you was a hoe.
You sitting here muting me, but I got to get my shit edited off.
You was a hoe.
The hypocrisy is real.
Hoe ass niggas.
Don't come up here now after the fight is over with on MIA.
Man, it's a new
Come in
year.
here like you did something.
It's a new year. I'm sipping. I'm relaxing. Y'all ain't about to make my blood pressure go up.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all got going on, man? What y'all slave babies got going on? Yo, what's up, man? How much the Canadian water is, man?
I don't even know.
Cookies, greens, and shit.
that nigga Darquan missing because he realized what he was doing today.
Hey, say what? How much is Canadian water is, right? All right. It better not be no more
You
than
want to ask
$2.
your question again, Sterling?
Yeah, I can't. That niggas can't answer the question anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh, how y'all got this sellout ass nigga still up here with y'all chilling, man?
This nigga said a sellout ass nigga. You's a fucking sellout ass nigga. The fuck you talking
He that
to?
nigga,
Weird
he let
ass
Puerto
nigga.
Ricans jump down on black people. Why y'all still chilling with this nigga, man?
Man, just go to New York, bro, and run into the wrong niggas.
Boy, bye. Ain't nobody going to. Okay.
We know you're not gonna go.
Oh, not to the hood. No,
Yeah,
no.
we know.
I don't see
We
no
know.
point in doing that.
We know.
I
We
no.
know. We know.
Cha said easy on New York.
Too much.
My bad, child. My bad. But it's only to a little bit of that I could even take. I can't do too many coons letting the Latin people jump in. I can't do
These
that.
niggas.
Thanks 500 for
Y'all
Indigenous
niggas is
Warrior.
the most coonish ass niggas in the world. Y'all don't have no
Yeah, okay. You
policing
sound
on
like Uncle
coons.
Ruckus.
Y'all
Relax.
have no policing on coons. All
We policing a coon right now.
y'all niggas let Asians, Guatemalans.
What? Who he talking about?
Who I'm talking about? That half Asian nigga, Nagual, all them other motherfuckers. As soon as they say y'all
All
Indian,
this
as
Bro,
shit
soon as
y'all
they
is
say
teamed
y'all
up
y'all
with
want
the
to
Indian, y'all
be
love
natives.
them.
monkeys. Y'all want to be
Hold
chimps.
on,
Then y'all
As
ain't
chimps.
soon as y'all say
LeGrand
they
on our
Indian, y'all love
side
them.
and
Bro,
he's
you guys teamed
and
up with the
he's a
natives.
ain't
As soon as
LeGrand a
y'all say
Pacific
that they agree with you
Islander?
niggas, you on their side. Come on now.
We would never agree with you. You let Puerto Ricans jump down on niggas that look like you, but you can't go jump down on Puerto Ricans that look
Are
like
you
them.
fucking
Is
stupid?
that an oxymoron to you?
Niggas
Man, you
dumb.
crazy as a motherfucker, son. Ain't
So
no
if you
fucking
think
ways,
that,
nigga.
if
Ain't
you
Show me
think
a
that,
black nigga that
ain't
jumped on Puerto
if
Rican
you
gang
think,
and
ain't
took
if
the
you
top.
think
Guatemala
it's,
Man,
if you
watch
niggas
think,
out.
a Pacific
if you think it's
Islanders?
Hispanics
Man,
niggas in the gang,
He's
why wouldn't it be Hispanic ops?
man, please.
The fuck? If it's Hispanic,
You got an issue with Guatemala?
it can make sense.
You got an issue
Felonious,
with
this nigga,
Guatemala, bitch
Shut
ass
your
nigga?
dick eating ass up, nigga. I ain't
Felonious,
talking to you.
this
Bitch, I'll beat the fuck
Felonious.
out of you, ho.
Felonious
Bet
capping
you a
ass
fucking
nigga.
eye, bitch.
Nigga, come to New York, nigga. That's what I'm gonna
Bitch,
tell
I'll
niggas.
be in Crown Heights
He
That's what
said,
I'm
whenever
gonna
I'm
"Come
tell
to New
ready.
niggas.
York. Me and the
Nigga, I
Hispanics
will be
gonna
in
Come to
jump
the
Crown
you."
Heights,
Heights.
nigga.
Come to the
Then
Long
I'ma
Island
call you,
Heights.
nigga.
Come to the
Crown
Long
Heights,
Island
nigga.
Heights. Long Island
Yeah,
Heights. Pull
I'ma
up.
call you, bitch ass nigga.
Long Island
And make
Heights.
sure you pull
I'll be
up.
right here.
Long Island ain't
Well,
shit, nigga.
Yeah. With a button up
oh, is
shirt.
that
North
Pull
who they
up.
was talking
Island
about?
got lawns
Pull
and
up.
shit. That ain't the hood for real.
Yo, Cha-Cha.
Damn.
Come to Hempstead yourself and tell me if it's not the hood.
Wait,
What are you
hold on,
talking
nigga.
about?
My kid's mother was born in Long Island Hospital, nigga. You talking about
Felonious.
that's the suburbs.
Look up
You got
Hempstead,
to
New York,
restrict.
you
Yeah,
goofy ass
that
nigga.
shit
Fuck
got
are you
Man,
talking
lawns
about?
and backyards
Goofy
and
ass
shit.
nigga.
You got a restriction, Felonious.
Yeah, because these niggas
Really
can't
bad.
argue right. These niggas always get a fucking a notice on their shit. They bitches. Niggas want to talk crazy. Just pull up, man. All button up shirts for you niggas.
Shout out to Hempstead though.
Well,
Because you know what it is.
No, that's cause that's where Prodigy is from
Yeah.
too.
A
so
whole
we about
bunch
to
of
get a
niggas from
round
there.
two. Round two coming up.
Niggas just be talking
Back
niggas.
like I never left, pussy. Now what?
Happy you here, goofy ass nigga.
Yeah, okay. So
I'm happy you
when you wanna
here.
do this? When you wanna
I'm
do this?
happy you
Since you
here.
keep talking all that
I'm
top
happy you
dog
here,
shit.
nigga. You talking all
When
that
you wanna
shit,
do this,
nigga.
bro?
Fuck is you talking
When
to,
you wanna
nigga?
do it?
You
When you
bitch
wanna
ass
do it,
nigga.
nigga?
Fuck is you talking
When you
about?
wanna do it, nigga?
Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, I can catch another fucking flight to motherfucking Crown Heights, and I'll be there, nigga.
Come. Fuck are you
Okay,
talking about?
bet.
Pull up and tell me where you at when you get here.
All right.
Fuck are you talking about? Weird ass.
Damn. Huh?
Why y'all drop him?
Man, shut up.
You shut up.
Soft ass niggas.
Y'all niggas
That
is
would have been me
crazy.
drop somebody.
Huh? All right.
we got action. We still got
Come,
action.
come on.
Big up New Orleans. You hear me?
All right, come on,
Come on back up,
come on.
Black.
We gotta keep the show going.
Keep this bitch going, man. Well, we at the top. Say, Pumpkin, I'm glad you with your old ass to bed last night. We showed out last night.
Last
Yeah,
night,
my
last
stuff
night
got
was funny.
This shit was crazy last night.
It
I
was
fell
lit in
asleep
this
towards the
bit.
real middle of it.
Yeah, I fucked up that cat shit. As soon as they started disrespecting cat, I knew it was over.
I ain't disrespect nobody. I ain't gonna lie. I was on mute. I
Nah,
was
somebody
driving.
said she looked like a man, and I knew it was over.
Oh, yeah, somebody fucked that up when they did. Somebody did. She was finna show us everything. Nigga fucked it up, bro.
As soon as they said that, I said, yeah, she about to argue. It's over.
Freak man. Yeah, that's me.
Who full-time man though? That's crazy.
I think it was Zilla. He was like, oh, nah, she might have a dick. Yeah, I think it was
Damn.
Say your gas pump got work, bitch. Go across the street. Get some gas. We get some gas from across the street. Man. What y'all on tonight, man? Fuck. Y'all scared of talking this bitch. Like Trump got y'all scared, man? Fuck.
Yeah.
You know, once they get disproven, they got to go silent for a little bit.
How y'all gonna get nobody got
Who
man?
said this proven,
Bro,
man?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You paying African
Nah,
niggas
I'm
been taking
joking.
L.
I'm joking this time. I'm joking. Calm
Yeah,
down.
I'm about to say, because you
God
paying
damn.
African niggas been taking
Because
L's
I
before
all
Christmas.
agree with y'all
That's why I said the
that
only
it
thing they
wasn't.
can beat
I
us
agree with
on is
y'all. I
if
agree with y'all that it wasn't conclusive evidence. It wasn't 100% definitive. I agree with y'all with that. So I was just joking.
Get some gas.
the only thing that they could go to that's like that they feel is 100% backed and it even still got holes in it is fucking out of Africa theory and evolution.
Oh,
That's the only thing.
that shit don't even hold up because from what I was looking at the other day, what brought to my attention real nigga shit is nigga brought up Obama mother bloodline, right? So as I go do my research on Obama mother bloodline, it states that her bloodline is straight up European. She don't have no African descent, no African, and no native blood. So if she is strictly European and she don't have like no African blood, then how the fuck does everybody come from Africa? And it's like they get a pass because they white.
That part.
Yeah, that's what I always ask them.
Who y'all
Are
talking about?
white people African? They never answer directly. Like said
Because
Shay.
she's not the only one. She's not the only one I have seen that it came back like that. And also, was on a panel with a dude who's biracial. His mother is white and he's black, and his father's black. His mother took a DNA test, and when it came to her results, she had no African. She had zero African blood. So
I
I'm
mean,
still
that's
stuck.
a white
I'm
woman,
like,
right?
it doesn't fucking
See?
matter if she's white.
See?
It don't matter.
See?
You can't
Yes, it
pick and
does.
choose this.
What are
No,
you
There
you
they
talking
can't
about?
pick
go.
it. No,
There
you
they
can't
go.
pick and choose this shit. If everybody come from fucking Africa, that go for Russians, Palestinians, Jews, Arabs, fucking
Now I see what you're saying.
European.
Now I
They go
see
for
what you're
the
saying. Hold on.
whole world.
Hold on,
They
look. Now I
exclude
see
them
what you're
though.
saying. Hold on, look, real quick. Now I see what you're saying. Because even me, I don't fully believe in how the African theory shit either. I feel like them niggas was in the places that they was at. That's how I feel. But, you know, everybody has their own opinion on that shit, bro. I believe in it sometimes, but then again, because the only reason why I can say that I'm going with it is because majority of people go with it. But do I believe?
At least you honest. Sterling just parrot the shit like that shit is absolute facts, absolute truth for everybody.
I'll take that. But at the end of the day, you gotta look at who came up with the concept. If they wrote it to benefit them at the end of the day. It's mighty funny how just because you black, so-called black, you gotta be from Africa when the crackers get a pass and they don't have no they say no
No.
African.
But look, I do also think
Wait a
that
minute. Wait
us.
a minute. Hold
I
on a
do also
second.
think that we come from Africa for sure. We,
Who is it?
us,
Who
black
is it
people.
benefiting? Who is
The
it
crackers.
benefiting?
The crackers.
How?
How?
Because
How is
if
it
Punkin,
benefiting
listen,
them?
Punkin,
Wow.
listen, listen, Pumpkin, the winner gets the right to history. Okay. So when I say this, how can all life start in Africa? Everybody that's black gotta be from Africa. But when they come to the white people, they take DNA tests, they have no fucking African.
That and the whole world belongs to them, and we get Africa.
Okay,
That's how it
so
benefits.
hold on a
What are you
second.
talking? Oh, okay.
Hold on a second. So if white tea people, if it's benefiting
You
white
know
tea
what?
people, hold on a
That's a
second. Hold on a second. If it's been white tea people, why not just say that our life started in Europe and we come from Europeans?
So are you discounting the fact that it benefits all white people? Because the early
So
interpretations again,
I
the
mean,
early
they the main. Hold on, I'm not even finished. So they the main one going around saying they are superior, this, that, and the third. So if they putting all that energy doing the out of Africa theory, why not just do the out of Europe theory? Say all life come from Europe.
that's not the
Pumpkin.
point.
But Pumpkin, what I'm saying though is
no. I get that point.
Pumpkin, when y'all, okay, say for example, how everybody be saying, take a DNA test. Okay, you got white folks taking DNA tests. And if life started in Africa, how the fuck is they not coming up with no percentages of Africa? Not one. But let a person
I mean, that's not
but let a
also
person
true
like
though.
but let a person like me or you take a test, Pumpkin, you gonna come back with damn near half a fucking Africa on your shit. You see what I'm saying? It's a double standard and a bias at the same time.
But how when they take their test and they come majority European?
Because hold on, let me say something. The out of Africa theory states that by the time Homo sapien got there, that they're no longer African. The sad thing is they use that to their advantage, which is crazy because the out of Africa theory claims that Africans stayed in Africa longer, which is why they have the most genetic diversity versus other people who went out and stayed where they were.
Y'all are conflating things. Y'all conflating timelines and concepts here. We're
Nah,
talking
but
about the out of Africa
I
theory.
understand what they talking about though, because they basically saying that it's an advantage for them because all of us, yeah, they just put us in Africa, and then everywhere else is white tea. See what I'm saying?
What?
But then again, there's also the indigenous people that they mentioned. So I don't. That's another part.
He kind of got it right, but he wrong. But
I
what I'm
just
saying though is,
ended that. I just added the end part.
yeah. So look, this is what I'm saying. Okay, why is it they put it to where everybody that looked like me and you, Pumpkin, have to be from Africa, as if there was no black indigenous people here in America.
No,
okay?
no. As if there wasn't.
So wait, hold on.
As if
So hold
there
on.
wasn't any other black people anywhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I take that too. I add that too, and I give you that one too, bro. I give you that one. But when it comes to white people, when they take the DNA test, it shows that they don't have no fucking African ties, no African descent, no African countries or anything when it comes to their DNA test.
So yeah, right. So we talking about DNA tests, right?
Okay, yeah.
Right. So we talking about even y'all be saying we talking about folks that you match up with that you're closely related to. So the farther you go back, we were just saying earlier, the farther you go back, everybody gonna come from one source. Even white folks, Asian.
They don't believe that.
Oh my God.
You still missing what I'm saying, though,
Oh my
Pumpkin.
goodness.
The DNA only came.
Never get a point out.
DNA only going back to 1776, okay?
I can't
to
never get a point
1865.
out.
Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead, Pumpkin. You're right.
No,
I'm sorry.
just saying though.
You're
like,
right. Go ahead. You're right.
I just find it so crazy. Like, what out of 8 billion people on Earth, what is the percentage of Black Americans? And y'all think that they doing all this just to lie to y'all, just to y'all specific group?
That's disingenuous. They have lied to everybody.
Everybody has been lied. Everybody has been lied to.
So what? Asians are not Asian now? Like what?
No,
what
don't
do
fucking
they
do
lie
that,
about?
Pumpkin. Don't do that, Pumpkin.
What do
they? Don't do that.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
You got to do something about that too. The Asians, the other races.
No, what I'm saying though is,
so are they not from people like?
No. What I'm saying though is, Pumpkin, since you want to be so sarcastic as
I'm
if
not
they
being
were
sarcastic. That's a legitimate question.
Okay. What I'm saying though is, everybody has been lied to when it comes to this fucking history, bro. Because then you can see in everybody's history there are deceptions. you can go there and look at everybody's history and see the only people who actually being honest, I can say about the history, are the fucking Asians because they know they're the ancestor to the Native Americans. They telling them to come home. We know y'all love us. They claiming these niggas. But what I'm saying though is when it come to us as so-called black people, we have to be from Africa, nowhere else. We can't have no indigenous tie. We have to be from Africa.
That's I'm not gonna lie, but look at the Adam and Eve
But
people.
we
I
know
always say
that
that.
there are
So
different types of
boom.
black peoples around the world. We know that
Okay,
and
but
everybody know that.
and
That's his point though. That's
But
his point.
which black group do you tie to? Do you tie to the one in South Asia? Do you tie to the one
from
in
America.
Oceania?
We tied to the one where I ain't gonna lie, I got European ancestors too.
Where's the
So I'm
American?
European and American. I'm European and American at the same
What, the
time,
black
bro.
Europeans or the
Yes.
white Europeans?
Yeah. You want to be semantics? You want to play word semantics? I got you though. You think you're slick,
Nah,
Punky, but I
because
got
black
you.
Europeans, that's a thing. That's a theory in this
I
whole
know.
thing.
Somebody pulled up something the other day that the black Europeans had an African origin, but we can argue about that
But
later.
that's what I'm saying. But see, that's what I'm saying. Everything that's dealing with blacks has to
Gotta
be
be
tied to
African.
Africa. That's if we didn't have our own
Okay,
shit going.
but what if it
You see what I'm
is
saying?
though?
No, it's like
But
as
this,
if you can't find black people
Cause I
everywhere
got a
in the
feeling.
world. Just like y'all agree that black people are everywhere in the world.
okay, look at it like
No, we
this.
don't. We don't agree
But
with that.
I
okay, look
got
at it
a
like this,
feeling
y'all.
that if
Look
it
at it
was
like this, y'all.
if it
Look
was
at it like
out
this.
of Asia or out of Africa, out of America, we wouldn't even be arguing right now.
No, be truthfully honest with you, Pumpkin. I don't even give a fuck about the out of Africa theory. To be truthfully
No,
honest
I'm
with
not
you,
gonna hold you. They
cause
would have said it the opposite. They would have said that nah, we really from Africa. They would
the
have
reason
been
why I say I
wrong.
don't give a the reason why I don't give a fuck about
Exactly.
the reason why I don't care about
Let's
the out of
go with
Africa
that
theory.
science then.
No, listen. The reason why I don't give a fuck about the out of Africa theory because
Oh,
that
baby.
you can't justify niggas all over the
Eat it
world.
up.
We from all four corners of the earth. All of us just can't just come out and out no fucking just one place. I'm not gonna never say that because you got the Australians, the Aboriginal Australians was always they claim they was always in fucking Africa. I mean, always in Australia. So they some of them will tell you they don't have no ties to Africa. So
I
I
mean,
say I would never.
they do have ties to Africa. They want
They
to
I'm
really
just
people out
saying
of
don't.
Africa.
they really don't. But
They
I'm gonna
one
let
of the
y'all believe what
first
y'all want
people
to
out
believe.
of
That's
Africa.
everybody.
Yeah, but
That's
they're not
wait.
African though. That's the
That's
thing.
everybody's own opinion. I'm only
Not
speaking
anymore.
about. But hold on. I'm
I
only
feel like
speaking.
all of us was
Yeah, they not
if we all
African
come.
anymore because
If,
of adaptation and stuff. But yet y'all don't believe in that
Hold
type
on.
of stuff either.
Hold on.
So
Well, hold on. Wait. Let me finish what I was saying before I lose my train of thought, Pumpkin. What I'm
okay.
saying though is, whenever it comes to us, they always gotta slap some kind of fucking African title on us as if we're not our own people already. Even when you got the fucking when it come down to the indigenous people like Mexico or something, like the black people that look like us, they gotta do what? Slap the Afro indigenous on us as if we can't be our own people. Or we mean America. Anybody that look like a person of color that got to slap Afro American either
Yeah, it's like they forget. They truly forget that the out of Africa theory was used to place racial hierarchy. That's where a lot of the racial hierarchy comes from and was used to perpetuate. So if it came from out of
can
America or
you
out of
explain
hold
that
on,
though?
let me
Can
finish.
you explain that?
I've already explained that. You can look that up yourself. But my point of saying that is if there was never racial hierarchy attached to it, which I put up earlier that not Leo, what's the nickname? Carl Leonis is the one who separated the different Homo sapiens into racial classifications. He's the first one to do that. So this is why I say y'all believe racist people, but my point is if it was about out of America, or out of Asia, do you really think that the racial hierarchy would be the same way?
Yes, I think it would be the same way.
No.
What if these motherfuckers is
It
doing?
will be the same way because especially if we follow the same history and timelines and African people were enslaved, they called them inferior, this, that, and the third by looking at them, looking at their culture, and stuff like that. So,
Exactly.
yeah. But I
No.
really do have. I ain't no way we can really tell. But I do have a feeling that if there wasn't no such thing out of Africa, we wouldn't even be arguing this because y'all use the same exact science, YT science that y'all say to argue against us. The same science.
I get what you're saying, but you're the overarching evidence of racial hierarchy coming from the theory that BLK people just stayed in Africa and everybody else, the aka the Europeans, decided to become more evolved and more civilized, aka
That's
not. Let me
pseudo
finish.
though. That's pseudo, Kai.
AKA,
Once
you could
again,
say again,
science. Once
you
again,
can say it's
science.
pseudo, but
Science is
it's
not
still being
pseudo.
practiced
People
today
are pseudo.
in all
People are
scientific
pseudo.
disciplines. It's still being
People
practiced
are
today.
racist. People are pseudos. The science
Pumpkin, the
itself is
same people
not.
that came up with the science you're talking about were racist. Stop.
Hey, but you guys
Yeah,
look
Okay,
at, and then you guys look at it like this.
hold
but
on.
see, I don't
Let
think
me,
y'all. Hold on a second.
Go ahead,
Once
Pumpkin. You
again,
got it.
I got to use myself as an example because I'm in health science. Once again, the science itself, the science that saved your life, that a racist white person practice and I practice. The science itself is not racist because if you go to an all black hospital, we won't have no problems. But unfortunately, the way our society is set up, we have to deal with these racist motherfuckers. That's why the science itself is not racist, it's the racist people within it. That's what y'all it's like
Okay, I
y'all
give
have
you
a
that.
hard
I will
time
give you that.
separating that.
I will give you. I would say. Okay. I'm gonna agree with you even more. Punk, I'm gonna give you this one. The world is not racist. It's the people inside the world that makes it racist. I got you. I give you that one
yeah,
because
but
racism is taught. Hatred and racism is taught. Nobody is born racist. Nobody is born with hatred in their heart. It has to be taught inside the house, and I give you that. But what I'm saying though is, how can you wipe a whole history of people away and make them think that they never did nothing in the world but a number of fucking slaves? You see what I'm saying? That's because of the genocide. So, I mean, genocide on people. You see what I'm saying? And you write the history to where you want it to benefit you in history. You see, because no way in hell you gonna tell me niggas come from teepees built with everything you see to fucking day. And no way people that build teepees can agriculture. If they was able to have agriculture, they would have been able to do that shit on the res. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
These mother
they literally
Okay.
do have agriculture
So,
skills because
they
that
really
first
don't.
that
no,
first
they
statement,
don't. Not
I'm
like,
assuming you
hold
talking
on, not
about
like,
Africans or whatever. So
not
Africans,
like who was
Africans.
saying.
Hold on, real quick. Africans, they have history, they have culture. It's just not looked at as much as other history and culture around the world. So it exists, it's there. It's just not looked at. They had
Yeah,
kingdoms, they had empires, they have all type of
They had
shit.
they,
what
they had
happened
empires in the
to them?
1400s. I'm not gonna lie. They
What
did.
happened
They
to
had
them?
empires. They
they
had
had
Listen,
empires.
empires for a
the
long
out
time.
of Africa
They
theory
had
Even
Persian
is
beyond
empires.
the
y'all.
1400s.
Wait, y'all, the
They
out of
had
Africa theory is just giving access to the European. Because now they can latch on to it and be like, well, we entitled to this shit too because our genetics say that we out of Africa. So,
So that makes
these
Africa even
minerals,
more special, right?
hold on,
Well,
these minerals and stuff that we already after is our shit too. You ever
so let
thought
me tell you.
about
Hey, I
that?
got a question. I
This is
got a
but
what.
they
question.
don't do that
But see,
though.
They
They
this is
don't
what I'm
do
saying.
Yes,
that.
they
See,
do.
this is what my
It
problem
shows in
lies
their
with that.
actions, my
So
nigga.
look,
Like, what are you talking
this what
about?
this but this what my problem lies with that. Okay, okay, we all know the Moors went to Europe and ruled Europe. Okay, boom. If they went there to rule Europe, you can't tell me no black man that came from Africa went to Europe and ruled and not fuck no bitches in Europe. So if they was knocking them hoes off over there, they should have more blood, Negro blood in them over there. That's going to link them back to Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
So
if those kids keep having kids with other white people, they're not going to be
Right, and that
black
wasn't
no,
Africans, and
no,
then
no,
it's
no,
going
no,
to
no,
and
no,
that
no, no,
was a
no.
minority.
yes, yes,
It wasn't like a whole country of
exactly.
Moors
Nigga,
went
they
in
ruled
there.
over 700 years. What y'all talking about, pumpkin? They been ruled over 700 years.
Yeah,
You
but
gonna, you
their
gonna tell me they
kingdom,
got a
their shit was
Are
spread out
our
across the
Moors
world.
black? Are our Moors black though?
No,
the,
no.
I'm talking about the Negro ones, not them new niggas.
How
No,
many
I'm
of
No,
talking
them
about the
was
old
we talking
there?
niggas.
about the old ones. They were Muslims,
Yeah,
they was Arabs, all types of
the
shit.
real ones, not the
How
new
many?
niggas.
How
Them
many
old
were
ones.
there? How many were there?
What you mean? It was a whole lot of them went to go to Europe. And they went colonize Europe. They taught them niggas how to wash their ass and
They
stand up and
didn't
get up before all
colonize Europe.
four.
They didn't colonize Europe.
They
So
they
so what
went
they
they
did?
went to the
So
No,
what
they
they
didn't.
did?
They went to the
Colonized
Iberian
Spain.
So
Peninsula,
what
if
they
I'm
went to
not
go do? Hang out and
mistaken.
play?
That's
What
what
they
they
went to go
did.
do? Hang out and play
Them
cards and play spades?
yeah, hold on. Them
Yeah, Sterling put
castles
in the
and
chat the Iberian
wait,
Peninsula.
them castles and stuff like that were built by Moors. They were called universities, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? So I kind of get what fuck so you saying. I
I
don't
got
know
you,
your
Cha Cha. I
name.
got you. I got you. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Cha Cha. I
but fuck
understand.
your feelings. There you go. I get what fuck your feelings are saying because a lot of them castles and shit, it was built by Moors. Them universities, libraries, all that shit was in Spain and stuff was built by
They
Moors.
left artifacts behind in Europe to prove they was there. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to get y'all to understand, bro. One thing about us as black people, bro, whenever we go and we do something, we gonna leave shit behind to let y'all know when we was there. That's one thing about us,
Yeah,
man.
and you know what the white people do?
Out
They
Andalusia.
burn down everybody else's shit and make it look like it was their shit. So
Right. So,
They
but
did that in America too, fool.
yeah, I'm not discriminating. I'm not debating any of that. I'm not debating any of those facts y'all saying. What I'm saying though is, it's like when it comes to the two, this race thing is one sided, and it's not like that because that's the problem we having right now when we have to debate if there was any Negroes here before 1492 or any of that shit. Because when you erase a history and hide history, it makes it impossible for to prove your point to certain to the people, and that's what the arguments are going to be still going today.
Yeah.
That's why I agree with Pumpkin, because if there was no thing called out of Africa theory, wouldn't be having this argument. There wouldn't be an argument with nothing because everybody would be comfortable about where they come from of their origin.
nah, it would have
But
just
it's
been the
still enough
reverse. It
evidence
would
to
have been the
point through this
reverse,
shit.
bro. We would have been saying,
That's the
yeah,
sick part.
everybody come from Africa and all this other shit. It would have been the reverse, bro. We
No,
would
it
have been
wouldn't, bro,
colonizing Africa and
because
some
they
shit.
know that you can't get the dark from the light. So they know that they had to come with something, bro. To make it all make
Wait a
sense.
minute, ain't this black folks in Asia? Ain't this dark folks in Asia?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
them
everybody
dark skinned
was, as far
Asians.
as I'm
Yeah.
concerned.
Okay,
Yeah.
then they could be out
Yeah,
of
they had dark folks.
Asia.
They had dark folks all over the
Or
world.
it
That's what I'm
could
saying.
be out of America
They
Exactly.
theory.
had dark folks all over the world. That's what I'm
And they
saying.
just rewrote everything and got you thinking that it was really the opposite when
Right.
really it was the opposite.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not disputing. Ain't no way we had Negroes all over all four corners of the world, bro. Just now, because at the end of the day, okay, if you go look up these books they got called the Tartarian books, hey, go look up these books, bro. Go look at these cities they had before they had today. Go look at Chicago in the 1800s. Go look at Louisiana. Go look at New York. Go look at these cities for real,
Everywhere.
and go look at all these different states for real, bro. And how they used to fucking look with the architects and stuff like that. You're gonna be like, damn. You feel me? You're gonna be like, God damn. Until we see today, why did not they had to hit the history, bro? No ifs,
And
ands, and
but
buts
some
about
people
it.
just can't get it though.
I don't
Like
believe
some
in the
people, it's
Tartarian
weird. It don't
shit.
matter what you show them, some they just can't get it.
Okay,
It's
I left my
crazy to
laptop.
me.
I left my laptop at home
But
today because
when
I'm
we
at
was
work.
showing y'all
I'm
They
some
gonna
off
shit,
say it's
tomorrow.
paper
y'all
I'm
was
off
mache.
scared.
tomorrow. Well, look, I promise you this. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna give you my word. I'm off tomorrow. When I come on this bitch tomorrow, either when I get on tonight, if you still be here. When I get on tonight, I'm gonna go get on my laptop and I will show y'all. I have multiple books on Solitaire of how it used to look. I even got a fucking picture of how in California with the black Indians in California when they was giving Francis Drake a hairdressing, nigga, when he came and visited them in California. They got
Yeah.
the picture. They got the picture in the book of the black Indians
Remember,
of fucking
guys?
California, and Francis Drake standing in front of the chief. He putting the hairdressing on him, bro. I don't have to fucking lie about this, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Like
Like,
I said,
you have to
it's
go deep into this shit. Don't just surface flow this shit. You gotta go deep in this shit, bro.
it take time though for some people though. But yeah, it's crazy that they still ain't even caught on to that. These buildings and these architecture, it's wild. But they gonna say it's fake. That's all they gonna say.
Yeah,
They
Hey,
gonna
that's the
say,
but
trip
oh,
part
it's
about it.
really
That's the trip.
paper mache. But some of the buildings are
whoever
still there
muted
though. That's the
your
funny part.
stupid ass bitch.
And the people and the
Billy, you
Ojibwe.
breaking up. You breaking up, Billy.
Hold on a sec. What you say, Bills? Type it
The
in the
O-
chat.
the Ojibwe,
I'm probably still laughing.
the
Yeah,
black
type it in the chat
Ojibways,
because we didn't hear you.
the black Ojibwe Indians. Guess what? They built buildings, and what they did was they depicted and carved in their Indian faces on the buildings.
Yeah, I
They
seen
was
some of those
niggas
too.
they carved in on the buildings. Man, come on, man. But hey, I just be quiet sometimes. Let people just bump their gums.
In every city, every major city almost got something.
There you go.
Like even all the small towns, it don't even make no sense for them to have some of these buildings and stuff, especially in these time frames. It don't make no sense that they was able to lay out the whole grid and man, yeah, I don't know. Y'all believe what y'all want.
There you go, bro. That's what I say. I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing the head Africans came here. I'm not. That's not my argument, bro. I'm not gonna say they didn't. The head Africans come here. I know they did, but I read a lot of books, bro. I even have the books where it talks about. I got a book called the Lost World of the Yucatan about the Mayan Indians, where how they. It talks about how the Negroes was in Brazil before the Africans came there in the 1500s. You feel me? How they lay up there, you heard me, and try to knock the black Indians out the Yucatan. It even talks about when they reclassified and brought the pale face Indian in the book. How they came and made them the face of the Indians because they wiped away the whole world, they wiped away the whole country and the artifacts and shit, and redid them to make it fit the present day fucking Native Americans.
They
I don't have.
basically gentrified native being indigenous. That's what that
And that's what
is.
the book I showed '05. When '05 tried to tell me about, when Slow 5 tried to tell me Africans was in the Brazilians are Africans. I say, nah, my nigga. I can show you the book where I read. Well, I can show you the book. I got a book where it's written by a white man who's a scholar, and he went in anthropology, all that. He went in to the country himself. He showed you got pictures and everything in the book where he went there and he did his homework, bro, and showing you that the sculptures, the artifacts, the everything, the timeline, everything in the book of how it was leading up until the reclassified when they made the pale skins the fucking face of the Mayans and this, that, and the other. That's why you got so many fucking Mexicans and them talking about they Aztec, the Mexica, they all this, because now they wiped away the black history part of it. You got Mexicans don't even much know about the Zapato Indians that was there that had Mongoloids as slaves.
Hey, well,
Exactly. The Mayan Codex, you can see all of it.
And they was the first civilization of South America.
You
And
see,
you look those people up, they're gonna show you they was brown skinned like us with locks.
Yeah.
hey, Wildman, is it
What is this one? What's that?
the Californians and Sir Francis Drake?
Francis? No, that was the one I have is like they look like but they got the chief. He tall and he's like he got muscles. You can tell he a Negro, and he putting the headdressing on him like Francis Drake on the right hand side. He's standing in front of him and he putting that bitch on his head. My nigga, it's gonna tell you on the side. It says the name of the Indians, and they tell them where they at in California, and they're gonna say it's gonna say the chief giving Francis Drake a head
Is
dressing.
that one there right there or what?
Is that
You
it?
see? Yup, that's it right there. Yup, that's it right there. That's the fucking picture right there. I got it in the book. That's it right there. They putting the head dressing on him. That's it right there. And them ain't no fucking Native Americans to me. That's it right
Check
there.
it out.
You know I ain't lying
For
to
all
you.
y'all saying there wasn't none in California, there you go.
There you go, right? That's California. That's the Indians of California. The Negroes right there giving him a motherfucking head dressing. There y'all go. Now you know I ain't lying to you. And that's in the 1500s, my nigga.
Mm. Yeah, show me a
The
Native
early,
American
it's
with a
the
picture from the
early 15,
1500s.
like 50, it's the early 1500s too. I don't think that's 1510. I don't think it's before. I think it's before 1510 if I ain't mistaken. What year is it? I think it's what? Is it before 1510? Give or take. I may be off a little bit, but I know it's the early part of 1500s though. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I see it right there. Say, go to the left a little bit.
Go to the left a little bit.
Oh no, never mind. I thought it said.
Yeah, it's
I may be off a little bit.
it's 1579.
Oh,
All
1579.
right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
so, yeah.
My apologies. I take it back. I'm sorry. But I know it's like, okay, I said, but still the 1500s, I was right though. But yeah, I ain't gotta lie to y'all, you dig? It is what it is, you dig? The history is there. You just gotta go look it up and read it for yourself.
Yo, they been knew we was here, yo. I don't believe that Columbus shit. I don't believe a lot of that shit,
Hey, look,
especially
that's before Columbus said. That's right after Columbus for 1492. Yeah, that's right when
yeah. But even when they were talking about Pangea and we having like the early maps, how you know of a Pangea, my nigga? How you know about the Arctic Circle? How you know about all this other shit without considering the Western Hemisphere? Because even with those old maps and stuff like that, if they um got us by accident, then we wouldn't have appeared on those old maps.
Wait. He said the Mayans were never described as black in primary sources. Is you fucking crazy, Sage? You better go look at the murals they left behind. Are you crazy? That gotta be a cracker. You know what? It's
Bro,
2026.
bro, they ain't black.
I gotta be 20. I gotta be. You see, I said in 2026, I wasn't calling nobody no Siberians and crackers no more. So I'm gonna
But
try to turn
Mayans,
you over.
but look, bro, Mayans ain't black
I
though.
won't. You just gotta
You're
play
right. You're
nice.
right.
You
You're
don't
right.
want
They're
me
not.
to
You're
call
right.
you names, so call me
They copper though.
pretending.
You're
Yeah,
right.
okay.
You're right. You're right. Nobody's black. You're right. You're right. Nobody's black. You're correct.
No, I'm saying Mayans are not Africans.
They're
They.
not African.
I never said they was
Blacks
African.
are
They're
not
not. All
African.
right, my bad. They're not dark melanated people.
Oh,
Who the
you're
fuck said
lying.
that?
Show me where they dark melanated.
So you better go look up
Look,
the motherfucker. You
look
better go
right
look up
there
the
for you.
murals. The murals that they left behind. Them are
My
Negroes,
bro,
nigga.
Mayans ain't no goddamn black people, bro.
What is those right there?
You're right. They're not.
Look
You're right. They're not. Nobody black. You're right.
look like all different shades, just like how we do over here. Mm.
So what you gonna say about the Asians that's dark skinned?
Bro, are you serious? Are Asians even built like that?
What?
Are Asians even built like that? Like,
Built like what?
No. He talking about the
uh,
black. Are you talking about the black Asians?
Yeah, the dark skinned Asians. Yeah.
The black
which one? The
Asians.
Melanesian?
But they have no connection to the Mayans.
I'm just trying to
Wait.
say.
Hold on,
I don't know
MIA.
what y'all trying to say. Are y'all trying to say that y'all the Mayans?
So
The ones in Asia today
what?
have no
So
connection to
what
the
is that
Mayans.
population migration B or whatever you was talking about? So how is they not connected to?
That's an
So they
ancient.
said that they
That's a
came.
migration over 30,000 years ago.
Okay.
So genetically, would they be Asian still?
Okay. You get that, but you didn't get what we was talking
Look,
about
now you want to
earlier.
play. Now you want to play.
You know what? I'm done with y'all Negroes. I'm done with y'all. I'm finna preserve my mental health.
Man, we can't be on
Now
the same shit though,
y'all
man.
can get
Listen,
certain concepts,
BB, you're not
but yeah, you don't get
African.
the same concept but apply a different way. You don't get it.
It's all about interpretation.
Hey, yo, listen. Hey, what y'all
you
up
see the
to, though,
other,
man?
What's
What we
you
up?
see
talking
the
about?
other, you see them other ones be okay?
What up, Funky?
You see on the right
Somebody,
side, on the bottom right, you got darker skin.
yeah,
So
somebody
what
said the
now?
Mayans.
Like how
Somebody
we
said the
out here.
Mayans wasn't dark skin
What you say?
or black.
I said they wasn't black, but
Look
Who
on the
wasn't black?
bottom
Who
right
said they
though.
wasn't
What
black?
you would
So
consider
look, check
that?
this out. I got a book at the house called well, this is actually a page out the book where it's called Civilizations of the Past, Present, and Future. That's the name of the book. Okay, and in this book, it actually have this page come out the book, and it's explaining this mural that I just told you that the niggas was dark skinned. This is actually in South America. You can go look for this. You can go look at this for yourself on the wall, bro.
nah. Look. I'm not saying that they're not.
Wait,
I
hold on.
forgot your name, 504. Hey, New Orleans,
So
my brother. It's racial. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you where you're gonna lose at. Why they won't understand what you're saying is because people call themselves black. We're really brown. So
Where
when you say those
I
people,
never say
That's what he's
That's
really
not what
saying
we
though.
saying.
I
Listen to
said
what I'm
nobody. I
saying.
said
You
nobody's
about to
black. I
fuck up the
said
whole conversation.
I
Listen.
said nobody's black, bro. I said nobody's black. It's just a
that's what
word,
I'm
dog.
saying.
Nobody.
So
So
when you be like, these people look this way, they gonna be like,
Right.
no,
dang,
I'm
He
you
saying
already
black?
know. He already told him that,
You look
Rich.
brown.
I did.
Yeah,
So this whole this
even the darkest skin that's
I'm just
considered the
saying that. I'm
so-called
just saying
bright.
that they don't look like they come from
No,
Africa when I say
But
but
black.
still,
even
oh
that's what
well,
I'm
but
yeah,
saying.
still,
Like
It's
don't
even
real.
come
yeah.
from
No,
Africa.
they
That's
don't
what
come
but
they
from
still,
said.
Africa.
even the
I don't get
people
it.
in Africa is just a darker brown. They're not black.
So with these
They
No,
know
people,
I
who they
know
are.
that.
so
I know that.
so these people
But
right here.
we all fall in
Okay,
the category of
Honestly, when we
brown.
use that
Like
shit black, I
even
want to
Yeah.
stop
copper,
using black.
tan, and all that
What we
shit
gonna use?
falls
What
in the
we gonna
category of
use?
I
brown.
like that word
all
Hold
right.
brown.
So
on,
what
hold
I'm
on.
Call
saying,
me
hold on. Let me
black.
finish. Let me finish.
Call
Let me
me
land right
brown
quick.
before black.
Okay, let me land right quick before I lose my train of thoughts right quick because I got to go in a little while. What I'm saying though is this mural here is explaining a lot of shit in this mural, bro, about those people. These people were so powerful, bro. They came with the coin maze, the words, they came up with languages, the numerical system that we use today, and then also they came up with they was the first people to ever put diamonds in your teeth before a dentist ever was invented. And then this fucking
So that
picture
make.
right here.
I
So
know what
wait,
you
hold
gonna
on.
say.
So hold on. So this picture right
That's
here,
true. The Egyptians already
this
had
picture.
dentists. They already had dentists in Egypt.
No, what I'm saying though is these
I
people
think his
here.
name was Hesi Ra. Hesi Ra. Look up Hesi Ra.
Look, this is what I'm saying, bro. Before it was any dentist, these people was putting that Rubens in their grills, bro, in their teeth. When you dig up these people today, you will see they still have Rubens in their grills, bro, to today in their teeth. And also, this picture
Jade,
explained.
you talking about
And
the Aztecs with the jade in their teeth?
no, these the Mayans, some of they got like
Aren't the
gemstones or whatever you
Mayans?
want.
Aren't the
So
Mayans and the Aztecs almost the same people?
No.
no, but what I'm saying though, so this picture right here, before I get on the track, this picture is explaining
Which
what
one of
they're
them come
doing.
first?
The
The
Mayans come
Mayans,
first. The
the
Aztecs are the
Mayan,
last civilization like that of Mesoamerica.
right? So what I'm about to tell you right here, what they doing in this picture right here, they are the people that you see with the little, with no clothes on, with the white tarp, they are actually waiting their fate of the afterlife. This is what they're doing. That's exactly what the picture is telling you right here. So what you see them doing is I can't say the word because I'm trying to save the page, but just use your imagination what they're doing. And when they go to the bottom right there, they go to that door at the bottom right there where you see the two people sitting on the sides. They you're gonna go through there. They wait on their fate. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Y'all go from there. But this is an actual mural and stuff like that. And when you read it, bro, and when you read it, these people was before
Ireland.
these people was before the Aztec. So you're gonna go Zepato, Olmecs, Mayans, Aztecs, and I'm missing one more. 'Cause I can't think right now. I'm missing one more, but that's the civilization chains of command right there. How they went. The Zepato Indians was the first ones in South America. They had Mongoloid as slaves, and you can go read about them too. They had Mongoloids. That's why I say some of the Mongoloids been over here in South America, bro. When you go look up them and you see like the pictures and stuff like that, they have pictures of them where you see the Asians, Mongoloids
Holding them by the head.
sitting down with them, dog, and shit like that. Like
Real.
the shit is
So
deep.
what you
Sterling, those
showing?
are revised
This is
versions.
the
What you
crowning
showing,
of Prince.
Sterling?
This is the crowning of Francis Drake. I just wanted to ask you,
Sterling,
Man,
those are
if you don't get
do
that
revised.
they look like
whitewash shit
y'all?
up out of here, bro.
Do they
Man,
even
Sterling,
look
if you
like
get that
y'all?
whitewash shit up out of here,
Sterling,
Sterling.
no. Sterling, what
Even
year
if
was
we
I
go
that?
up
got
to
a,
the
I got,
top,
I
Sterling,
got a,
right?
Sterling, what year is
listen.
that?
Sterling. What year is
I got a
that?
question though. How come those pictures don't look like the ones that's depicted on the walls?
Because they
Which
How come
walls?
those?
definitely
What
whitewashed this, and
walls?
we could already
They
prove
Yeah,
that.
revised versions.
What
Like
basically,
that's what
walls?
people
basically, what
claim.
I'm saying is why these don't look like the depictions of the Mayans and the Aztecs that they did of themselves.
Because they not
That
What?
look
Mayan
like
and
a
Aztec.
Yeah, they're not
Then they
mine
come
or
from
Aztec.
California. Didn't y'all say they come from
No,
California or
listen.
Yeah.
something?
No. Punk, that's two different people we talking about.
Also, this one
The
is
Indian.
here.
I'm
All right.
talking about what MIA talking about.
That one's from 1500s, right? And they don't look like y'all either. These other ones on
That
here.
ain't from no damn
It
1500s.
1500s.
said it. It said it.
Done by
Read it.
who?
And these don't look like y'all either. If we being honest.
Man,
Re, re,
Sterling, you gotta
re,
get up out of
Done
here
by
with
who?
that.
Hold on. Done by who though?
From J.L.
Why can't
Gottfried.
y'all believe what this is saying? Why
Let
can't
us
y'all
read it what it
listen?
says.
Because I could already prove that between like 1542, especially when the Spanish first got here and they
Hey,
conquered the
no,
people.
Kai. It says right there, 1655.
It
It
says
says right there.
1590. It says
Okay,
1595 right
and the
there.
one I show, and the one
Yeah, they keep
homeboy show was
changing them.
1579. Whoa, that's before 95. That's on my check.
All right,
75 come before 95.
all right. I don't know why his is not right all of a sudden, but all right.
Because they're
Because
revised.
back to
That's
what
the
I was
revised
saying.
version.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay,
If you look up Lemonet and DeBarge when they came here, when Lemonet, if I'm not mistaken, Lemonet was an artist hired by the Spanish to depict Indians. Once he died and they burned a lot of his stuff, they had to redo a lot of his stuff. It was DeBarge who ended up purchasing his artwork and then redoing it. But he redid artwork in the light for different parties. So he did some for the Protestants, he did some for the Christians, and he did some for other people in
Why
Europe.
did they burn it?
Hey, big streamy real quick.
What do you mean why they burn it?
You
Isn't
mean
that what
okay?
they do? You just said that they go around and burn other people's shit
I did it,
down.
but somebody put it
No,
out
they
No, I'm not
do
talking
stronger.
about you. I'm talking about Black.
No,
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 they
no, no.
do.
I'm talking about MIA. I was like, I put them up, but somebody's stronger.
No, I was saying they do
No,
it.
we hit
But
at the same time.
Ain't those Jewish? Hold on. I don't know.
What is MIA? What you showing?
These are Bay Area, California Indians.
Notice how all their hair ain't all the way down their back like a horse's tail.
Yeah, I got another picture. I'm gonna put it up quick, then I'm gonna take it
Wasn't
off.
y'all just getting on me about something after the 1500s? Let's say 1800s.
Yeah, because
That's when they were
showing other
depicted, though. That's
depictions.
when they were depicted.
But I just showed the 1500 when you talking about that's not
But that's
No,
not
you tried
really
to
the
prove him wrong on
the
Francis
first.
Drake. That's why you got
which is also
made up.
California Indians.
Well, he's showing California Indians though.
I was just showing California
All
Indians.
right, so look at this picture real quick before I take it down. And now I'm taking it down.
Now,
Those
why
were
you want to take it down so quick? Why we
You
ain't
see
get
how
chance to read it?
disingenuous
Why we can't read it, MIA?
Because it
They
has
were all right.
nudity in it.
Why we cannot read it?
I have
Go ahead.
nudity.
It's
No,
nudity.
don't answer for him. Ask him why he took it down.
Because
That's
dude
why he took it
thing.
down.
What are we talking about?
I'm
Dude's
gonna
thing
read
is
it.
out. What are we
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
read it.
All right,
Okay,
drop
I'm
it
gonna
off.
read it.
And it
Drop it
says
off.
Indians. Who the fuck turned my camera off like
No,
a
it was
dumbass?
me.
No,
It
let's
was
just
me.
drop it. Just read it. Just read it, Mike. So, cause yeah, we don't want that shit to get taken.
Hold on. All right, real quick. It says Indians hunting in Bay Area or Bay of San Francisco, California. Engraving by Gene Agostine or whatever the fuck.
You don't got it right there?
I
'Cause I don't want that shit to get taken.
screenshot. I'm gonna look at it in a minute. I screenshot it.
They gonna restrict us.
Did you want to say something, Sterling?
I was saying they was like, look at the year. Is that the 1500s, this and that? And then he showed some in the 1800s. No pushback or nothing.
And that shit wasn't.
That was another depiction, but you put up what you put to go against Uwa's source. And Uwa had
Yeah,
something earlier than you.
It was before the 1800s.
And he had it. No, but Uwa put up something before you. You brought that up to challenge Uwa
Yes,
on
to
his
show that y'all
source.
don't look like the ones handing Francis
And
Drake the
his
crown.
source was before yours.
All right, what was the date?
What he said? One was
Notice how
95
both
and
of
his
our
was
hours were
75.
in the notice how both of our hours were in the 1500s.
Sterling, you lost. Sterling lost because guess what? The picture that he came up here with is 1579. Yours was 1595. Last time I checked, 79 come before 95.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm saying they're both in the 1500s.
But
what was the issue?
What are you trying to disprove?
Yours are the revised version. The original version was 1579.
But he just showed something that's in the 1800s. Is that also revised?
I didn't see what he showed in the 1800s.
Are they the same Indians? Sterling, are those the same Indians?
They
Francis
both California
Drake went to go
Indians.
see in 1800. They're
They
not
both
the same.
California Indians.
They're not the same Indians. Stop doing that. Now you're conflating.
So you mean 20 years later it's not gonna be the same Indians?
No, not the same pictures. This is how you didn't listen to what I said. There's already historic accounts of people taking their artwork back to Europe and lightening it due to white imagery because they wanted because they wanted them to come here. They wanted it to be sought after. Like I showed that source like more than 5 times up here. It's already proven that's what they were doing, putting it in different likeness for Protestants, Christians, and other religious factions. Which
So
at that time,
I can't disagree with you on that because that's exactly what they were doing.
Would you accept the image from the 1700s since you accepted his 1800s image?
That's why I be on Daquan's ass when he be trying to like show them pictures, because I'm like, they still do that as far as like media is concerned. They plaster all these Euro looking people and they put them on the forefront to represent a people. But
That's true.
motherfuckers come on these panels and use that as proof.
Can I ask y'all a question though? Who is the people of Egypt though?
we know that they were darker and not the people of today. But when you look up Egyptians, you don't see
American Indians.
Nah, but if you talk to
American Indians,
if you talk to YT people, they say that YT people built the pyramids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see what I'm saying? Sterling will come back up and use shit like that as if it has.
Oh, hold on. So, Black, what you think about this?
That was the American Indians. That's the only African part about them. Ancient Egypt.
Where's this from, right?
Egypt is not a part
This
of
is
Africa.
hold on. This is supposedly an Egyptian.
Now they say Egypt is not a part of Africa when clearly it is.
Not clearly it is.
That's not what I'm saying, Cha. I'm saying
she was getting sarcastic.
Ancient Egyptian is American Indian. That's what I'm saying.
They do look like them niggas though.
I was talking to what Black was saying.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You see that little snake thing that they usually have on the, what Pharaoh's wearing and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they was calling this a Rastafari motherfucking pharaoh.
A Rastafari.
I don't know
how he look. Can you see how he look?
I mean, you could tell by the hair that that's an African person.
You
said I just want to see the whole. Can I see the whole statue?
Like show the other part, because that's definitely a black person.
Wow.
Y'all
are crazy.
I'm just saying, like, you could look at this shit and tell, like, ain't no white motherfuckers with hair like that. Like, come on. Ain't no white niggas with hair like that.
I ain't made no decision. I just want to see the full statue. That's all. That's the most scholarly thing I could think of. I just want to see the full thing. I'm not even contesting anything. I just want to see it.
Yeah, but even there's like this documentary on YouTube somewhere when they was talking about like the different wigs, because they was wearing wigs too. So even with that, or like whatever the hairdress they made it a point to make a distinguish between their hair and not of African or whatever, or not like African. They got them disclaimers on their tags.
Because I'm not gonna lie, look at white people's sculptures and they statues and shit. They look exactly like them. You know what I'm saying? They don't look like something else.
My thing is, if it wasn't that, why go above and beyond to make that this disclaimer? If it was the truth, then it will be evident. But
not only that, but BOK, there's certain stuff in Africa that looks like they have Asiatic features, and y'all be like, yep, they black.
But Asiatic features, well, isn't Asia closer to African Americans?
Asiatic feature isn't exclusive to Asia, just like black features
I
ain't.
understand, but when you see, we
Okay, so
know, but
y'all say that when it comes to y'all American Indians, y'all say that well, it is not exclusive to Africa. The same thing applies to the Asiatic feature.
I agree, but you can't pick and choose when you be like, yep, they black.
I'm not picking choose. My stance ain't never changed on that. I
She's
always
saying
say
if it look
I
like
always
that
say
over
that there are
here, you guys
overlaps in
dismiss it right
features.
away.
If your people is
Always,
originally
my
from Africa,
stance
they
on
African.
ugly. Stop it, because my stance has never changed. I always say that there are overlapping features around the
All right,
world.
here
So
we go
okay,
right
no
here.
one
All right, here we
person
go
could
right here.
claim it.
All right, here
So
we go. So we got
Sterling,
action.
so Sterling, this is the picture that you brought up earlier, right? Uwawa, you was very wrong for dismissing him, okay? Because this person right here looks very melanated to me, right? It
That
looks like
person
a
right there,
Wait,
yeah.
that
what you
look
talking
like a
about?
white man, bro.
Duda,
No,
what you talking
this
about?
person,
Not in color.
but it's not
Wait,
in
hold on.
color.
Wait,
I
Duda,
know
what
it's
you
in
mean
black
I
and
was wrong
white.
for
It looks like
dismissing
a
him?
white man,
The person with the feathers looks like a white man.
No, Duda,
bro. I'm
I'm
talking about the
dismissed him.
facial features. Fuck
Hold
what you got
on.
on. Look at the face, nigga.
No,
Look at
no,
his hair.
no. What I'm
His
saying though,
hair,
Duda.
you can't see his hair. That feathers
Wait,
right there.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Duda, the reason I dismissed him was because for the same reason was he came with a later a picture and versus the one that you showed before that. The one you showed was 1579. He came later with a 1595 photo.
Yeah.
Two different photos, and too much of a gap in between of the timeline.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
but the reason why I said that is because this is the photo that he was showing, right? And look at this. I mean, from my perspective, he looks like a person with like African features, right? But then you have other features, like you have this very dark looking person in the back.
It's like a caveman.
You have these people that all these people have different features. It's not
But
just
hold on,
one type
This
of
is a
person.
drawing. This is like a drawing that somebody did, right? Of the matter of fact, this is like something that they made. This is not even a drawing of people. Like this is symbolism in the picture. Look at the
Okay,
hands over the eyes, hands over the mouth, hands over the ears.
I
Come on,
have two
man. Come
questions.
on, man.
I have two questions. One is, what year did this exact event happen? What year did this event happen?
Let me see. See, this one was made in 1655.
No. I'm asking what year when they crowned that man head. What year did that happen?
Hold on.
But still, that was done in 1655.
Hold on just a second. Hold
1695.
on,
More closer to the.
host. Hold on a second.
Huh?
Please.
This is crazy.
Respectfully, please hold on just a second.
Uwas is still older.
Are we trying to see who's older, whose picture is real?
What you
Like,
mean?
y'all don't know
How do you
MIA?
know
Ooh,
the picture's
wow,
real?
y'all don't know.
Because
Y'all
before
brought
they
this
said that
up.
that's a.
So
Shout
y'all
out
don't
to
know when this
BK's
exact
finding
event
some in the
happened.
chat.
So it
I'm gonna
What do
look
you
says
say?
closer to
I
the
ain't bring nothing
event
up.
happening and whatever was depicted then than
No,
to the later
MIA,
form.
hell no.
What the
What
fuck
year
I
did
bring up?
okay, let's play crazy. What year did they crown this man head?
Oh, you talking about
Just
that
look it
nigga?
up.
Why you ain't search the image? I thought you said you was gonna screenshot it.
No, I screenshot so I can read the caption that was on there.
Oh, okay. So the very first one said that Francis Drake being crowned by the natives of New Albion, California in June 1579. So it happened in 1579. But the picture itself was from Arnaldus Montanus. It was Amsterdam, 1673. So this picture
So
was 1673 in a book, and then the
right,
other one was 1655.
so should we really base everything off this picture when this shit was drawn almost 100 years later?
Well,
That's the one that Sterling put up, correct?
yeah, that's the one that Sterling brought
Nah,
up.
he brought it
So
up.
yeah, so we shouldn't.
Nah. He brought it up because he brought up another picture before him. Y'all be trying to cut,
No,
bro.
but his is drawn way later though.
Well, I have to admit.
But my
So
point is, we need to find a picture
All right.
that was drawn the same year
What
as
we,
that event.
1650.
Like,
all right,
why is it
It's not how history
it
works,
drawn? Why
Somebody
is
what you
it
have to
dictionary
admit,
real
love,
quick.
love?
why is it drawn
Hold
years
on,
later?
hold on. What you have to admit,
That's
love, love?
So what?
I'm talking to him. He said he had to admit something.
Oh, I have to admit that the picture. So the first book that I brought up before, that picture was from a book in the 1673. The one that what's the one that Sterling brought up, that book was 1655. So it
Oh,
was
sheesh.
technically before, at least
Almost
according
14
to
years.
when the book was made, basically.
But I do want to
Yeah.
know what is
Can't fight that.
MIA. What is this?
This is to what I
That
showed
picture.
about that pharaoh that I was. That's this.
Mm.
I'm not the third.
Yeah, reigned for 45 years. But what are you saying?
1818 to 1770 BCE.
What are we saying though with it? Like, are we arguing it, or you just
I mean,
showing?
no. This is going back to what you was asking. You was asking about the about what? Something about Egypt. Something about black people
Oh no,
in
no.
Egypt
I
or
was
some shit
saying
like
that
that.
when I talk to white niggas, they always try. I don't know what they get taught, but they get taught that white people rule Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's why I just showed this shit. Or I showed that statue first, then Pumpkin asked about the statue, so I showed this.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Say what now?
About the statue that I showed. That little pharaoh with
You
the
talking about?
locks.
I thought that was I must misunderstood. I thought that was an American statue. My bad.
No, this is going back to what Black was saying about
I
Egypt.
mean, I know. I mean, you don't have to prove to me that they was
Yeah, I know
black.
they black.
You ain't got to convince me that. You know.
That was for the white T niggas that be looking.
Even how they drew themselves, like just how the Mayans did. You see it.
So he finna connect the two. Go ahead, hoes.
We've been connected to two.
You want to connect
I mean,
the
it's
two?
just a fact.
Correlations between
The
them.
groups of
Because
people.
the only thing African about y'all is ancient Kemet.
But hold on, this is a fact though. In Africa, right? All those statues that you used to pull up, was those statues not depicting the people that made them?
Yeah.
Okay, so how come the sculptures and the paintings that's over here in America, how come they depict entirely different groups than the ones y'all are describing are here today?
I never denied that, and I also acknowledge that the people that here are today, just like in Egypt today, don't look like their ancestors.
Yeah, but the ones in Egypt today are invaders. Like they're just the
But they
descendants and
they
invaders.
still descendants. They
still got blood.
Their
How you know that?
ancestors are the invaders
not-
and the
how you know
indigenous
that?
people.
Yeah, not the
What do you mean?
entirety
How do
of
we
it.
know
They
that?
are.
Because them niggas is
I'm saying
there
not the
and the other
entirety of it.
They are.
is not there. That's what.
Hold
Their
on.
ancestors both the indigenous
You have to-
Africans and
But you
the
have to-
old Egyptians and the invaders. That's
But you
their
have to
ancestors.
admit to the fucking Middle Eastern influx.
Duh.
Yeah, that's what we just said.
When did I ever deny that? I never denied that.
The Arab slave
The
trade.
first wave came in from West Asia. The second wave came in from the Greeks, then the Romans, and then so on and so forth, the Arabs and all that. Well, the Arab was really the first wave. They weren't calling themselves Arab back then.
Yeah,
So
just Muslims,
nobody ever denied that.
Muslim expansion and all that bullshit. But I do feel like black people definitely ruled this motherfucker at a time though. I don't know when, but it definitely happened.
More recently, you think? If not, they still do. Maybe some people think.
What's
You say
up,
what?
KB?
Some people think they still do.
What, black people rule the world?
They're just not the face of it. Yeah.
I mean, we technically are the most. I feel like we the most important humans in this bitch. I definitely think that. Multiple people didn't make us slaves for no reason. That's all I'm saying.
We magically delicious, nigga.
You stupid as hell.
I hate the fact that niggas be trying to hate on that and be calling themselves black, like how Sway, like how you shitting on your own people and want to minimize who you are. Like you supposed to say shit like that with your chest, not be out here teaching niggas to be regular as fuck and then get mad when somebody can think beyond that. That shit pisses me off, you know, but hey, it is what it is.
Is Jalen sweet? He knocked
Baby, let
out.
me snore it in the fucking.
You must request her by accident.
You probably fell asleep listening to this shit.
But Black, so you say we the most important people?
Yeah, for sure. Melanin. Yeah.
Why? No, us here in America.
No.
Or you saying all Africa?
All black people.
So
you have to realize,
the ones in
just like how
America-
y'all say that, you know, there's other different types of black. Go look up the Adam and Eve people, bro. Just go look.
Man,
go look up what.
Are you saying that there's a more special people than the ones here in America?
More special than the ones here in America. Are
Yeah,
you black?
like, can anyone
Are you
top
brown
us?
skin?
That's that
Can anyone top us
Hold
here
on.
in
Are you
America?
brown skin?
That's that eugenic shit right there.
Can anyone here top us?
Yo, bro.
I mean, not here,
Bro,
but
are you
anywhere else.
brown skin?
Bro, you know why you playing games? Just
All right,
answer the
then.
question.
No, you playing games. What are you talking about? You ain't
Just
no
answer the question.
fucking different from any other black motherfucker around the world, nigga, like y'all always say.
Bro, you're tripping.
Bro.
That's why they follow us. We don't follow them.
Do you know why everybody follows America?
Yeah, because
Why?
we the most special people in the world.
That's not why.
It's obvious.
That's not
What the
why,
fuck?
nigga.
Oh, it's because we were slaves?
No,
It's
nigga.
because we were slaves?
No,
or what?
nigga.
Thanks.
America is the most fucking shown thing around the fucking world. Everybody want to come here, nigga. It's called business, a
Bro,
corporation, nigga.
Exactly.
What the fuck
No,
is you
it's
talking
because
about?
of business. That's why they follow us? Because of business?
Yeah, it's obvious. Everybody wants to come here and make money. Come
It's
on, bro.
obvious?
Use your brain for one.
No, use your
Stop
brain.
thinking about the
Use some
indigenous shit, bro.
discernment, my guy.
Stop thinking about the indigenous shit, bro.
No,
Think
stop
further
trying
than
to
that.
include everybody into something
Think
that they don't
further than
belong
that.
to.
Think further than that.
No,
What do you
need to
mean?
think
What do
further than
you
that.
mean
What
by
the fuck?
special
That's
people?
you.
What do
You think that some Africans don't
Nigga,
equal
you
up to
think
us?
you
What the fuck are
special
you
because
talking
you in
about?
America, nigga. You
You
ain't no fucking
crazy.
special.
Hey, Punky,
Yeah,
we
I
going
do.
back to that
It's not my
superior
fault.
debate. Who's superior?
Yeah, we are
That's what I'm
superior here.
saying though.
That's my
But
point.
they you know
We are.
what?
Y'all not
Ugly.
gonna
What makes
lie
you
up
superior
here.
compared to somebody else? Real
That's
quick. No,
exactly what I'm
real
talking
quick.
about.
Real quick. Ugly.
We're
You
not even
specifically.
finna play these
What makes
games.
you?
I already
What
heard you
makes you
guys having this
superior?
conversation earlier, Sterling. We're not going
No,
there
I'm
right
asking.
now.
What makes you superior?
Everything that we do,
No,
everything that
not
we do,
including
the
everybody
good
else.
and the
What
bad.
makes you?
Why does everyone copy the good and the bad
host,
that
you
we do?
co-sign eugenics, host.
Listen, I co-sign the facts.
Do you co-sign eugenics?
I
That's
co-sign the
not
facts.
Listen,
That's
Pumpkin,
literally what eugenics is.
I didn't say shit. I said we are the most special people in the world.
What
and we
makes
keep
you
And white folks
superior?
and white
Ugly.
folks said the same
Man, you
thing.
guys are
Did
fucking
white folks not
crazy.
say the same thing?
You
And
let
they
them know.
acted
Man,
off
I
of
don't
that?
care what they say. It's not the truth what they're saying though. I'm saying the truth.
Hold on, and you throwing that eugenics shit around. Eugenics is a whole medical system, something that is systematic, where we just people thinking we know we the shit. You got motherfuckers breeding and doing selective survival rates and all kinds of shit
What are you
medically.
saying?
Yeah,
And
We
but
the
did
coldest
white
people walking this
people
motherfucker.
not
Y'all
think the
crazy.
same way, but they
It
acted
doesn't
off
matter
of
what they think, but their
they
thing was for racism though. We're not doing it for racism. We are keeping it
But how come you
real. This
couldn't
is what
answer
it
the
is.
question that I
We're not
asked?
trying to dominate
Hold
nobody.
that's
on,
literally the same
real
thing.
quick. Hold on.
No, it's not the same thing.
Hold on. Cha. What makes you specifically superior? What you specifically yourself? What makes you superior compared to other groups?
Nigga, you don't see? the
No, I
fuck?
don't. That's why I'm asking you. What
What
makes you
the hell
superior?
is
See, that's
happening?
y'all. Y'all are fucking weird. Don't even
You
believe in
I
that and
know,
are.
I
happen. Shit
know
is
they don't go
crazy.
around asking white people these questions.
Actually, I
They
do.
Said,
damn
why do you
sure
think
Yes,
you're
the fuck
don't.
we
superior?
We
do.
do.
Who
Oh
the
yes,
They've
the
fuck?
been.
hell we
One,
They get
do.
I
questioned
can
all the
give you
time. Why
for
they would even come
one.
to that
They the
conclusion?
main ones that get all the heat. They the main ones. They the
What
one that
makes you
started
more
this shit.
Well,
superior?
for
Yes.
one,
What
I'm not
makes you
thinking we was
specifically
we
as
can't
Bro,
as
when
your?
I
we
have
can't
What
go
makes you
conversations with these
monkeys.
superior?
people
That's
and
for
they tell
damn
me, bro,
sure.
what do you mean?
What makes
What are
you
you talking
superior?
about?
Like
They
what
wish
are
they
you
could get
using?
what
Every
are you fucking
day,
crazy?
What
You done
makes you
fucking
everything,
bumped your
superior?
head. You so
everything,
smart, but you can't see that,
I can't
Sterling.
see it with you. What makes you
You so
superior?
educated in this
everything,
fucking
What makes you
man. This shit is
superior?
crazy.
What makes you superior?
everything,
Everything that we want to
everything,
do, everything, even our bad, is
What
copied.
makes you
The
superior?
bad. No, you're not gonna keep
everything.
saying that because if you can't use your fucking mind and look around
If
and
you
see
were
how
superior,
special
you can
you
give
are
me
as
an
a person,
example and compare it to another group.
just look how you're cosplaying trying to be one of them, right? You're doing it
Cosplaying
at a
Yo,
high
who?
level, Sterling.
Cosplaying who?
sports,
Man, come on,
science,
bro.
Cosplaying who?
education,
You know what you're doing.
I'm proud about who
Cosplaying
I
who?
am.
nursing, Miss Nursing the motherfucking
So fucking
square.
smart, Sterling,
I
but you can't see
guarantee you
that.
we got better nurses.
You
And a
guarantee or do you
lot of
know
that
for a
has
fact?
to
Do you know for a fact or are you just guaranteeing it?
no, I know for a fact.
You do? Why
Because
did
you
you
know
switch it
how
at
I
the
know
ending when I asked
how I
you?
know for a fact? Because I guarantee you black nurses are more concerned about survival rates than white nurses who don't think we
What
even
about
go
the
through
other
pain.
nurses that are not white or black?
Don't go through pain. Them niggas is just pets. They white people pets. They just want to be accepted in European
So you didn't do an
society.
actual you don't
So
have an actual
they
percentage.
so
Bro,
there's a
everything is based on
nigga
some fucking
you
percentage for you. Shit is
yo
crazy. You just can't see it.
No, I don't see it.
You
can't
That's
can't
why
see
I'm
bro.
that.
asking
Then
you
Open
what's
your
up with you?
what would
fucking
make
eyes,
you
Sterling.
superior?
You can't see that your
Sterling.
body is superior.
Open
My
You
your
body is
can't.
not
eyes,
Oh,
superior than
not
Sterling.
you
everybody because I'm black.
specifically.
It's not.
Yo,
What?
you know what's so crazy?
Go ask
All
them that.
these
Does your
for
nose bleed when you get punched in
centuries,
the face?
When I get hit in the face,
centuries,
yes, my
what
nose bleed.
yo,
Yeah, well,
he wants to
not
be
like theirs.
white.
It does.
This nigga wanna be white because for
Nothing about what I
centuries,
said is me
Do
wanting to
yes
be
you
you
white.
do.
do you
Yes
see
you
when
do.
boxers
Shut
fight,
up.
bro?
I would
Give
Do
me
you
say
a
see their
more.
second.
face?
That's why I said honestly, I would say more advantageous, or yeah, more advantages.
What more
Way
advantages do
more.
we have?
Just like when you talk about in certain environments, melanin is more advantageous
Yeah,
than
but that's not
having lighter
exclusive to us
skin.
though, right?
No,
Our
I
It's not
never
skin
ex-
is stronger.
listen,
It's everything, bro.
listen. I'm saying more advantageous. A lot of the things that
it's
we
the
have
same way how
done.
deep melanin is not advantageous in certain environments, right? Where other people have a adaptation that allows for survival better than we could survive in
Oh
That's
specific
my
environments.
bullshit.
god.
I
Mm,
already proved
You
that
can't
that's
use
Way.
adaptation
bullshit.
as an argument and not
I
acknowledge what
already
adaptation
proved that
is.
that's bullshit.
You
Where have
didn't.
you seen it proven, Sterling?
You said what?
Where have you seen it proven?
Proving what?
These things you're speaking of. Yeah, that adaptation for survival. Not saying it's not true, but where have you seen it though?
What do you mean where have I seen it at?
Like, where's it happened? With what
It
people?
happened in Europe with
Oh
white
yeah,
people.
what? What happened with
I
them?
don't
They're
know.
they're
BLK people
female.
seem pretty
Hold on, I'm in the
comfortable
middle
in
of
Europe,
answering
bruh.
a question.
Exactly.
I'm in the middle of answering, right? Pheomelanin allows for vitamin D synthesis. It allows more vitamin D to come in, right? The whole purpose of higher amounts of eumelanin is to block and scatter UV radiation. That is scientifically backed. That is why when we go into areas where we're not receiving enough sunlight, we suffer from vitamin D deficiency
Well, what
because we
happens?
require more
What happens?
sunlight. We
But I
require more
already
sunlight due to our
proved.
skin
We're
blocking out
suffering in
vitamin
Yo,
D.
but
America,
I
right?
already
We're suffering
proved
in
that.
America, you guys said, right? From vitamin D
Yes,
deficiency,
you
right?
have examples of us suffering in America
No,
from
it has
vitamin D
nothing
We
to
deficiency.
gotta
do
get
with
right.
no. I know, but see that's where you wrong again. And I already proved that
How am I
we
wrong about that?
survive. We survive in the snow too because I already showed you guys how
Surviving in the
even.
snow is not the same as you
Yo,
having an
would you
adaptation
let
to
me
survive in an
land
area.
and shut the fuck up? Cause
You
you don't know
did
what you're
jump in
talking
the middle of
about.
me speaking as well, just like Ugly did.
No, I didn't, yo,
Yes, you
and you
did.
don't know what the fuck you talking about. Because even the most coldest, I mean, nobody wants to be in the cold, not even white people. But even in those type of environments, we will thrive in there because of the UV
All
radiation
right,
and
so can you tell me
vibration.
what?
None of
Can you
that.
The
tell me
only
what group of
reason,
people did that?
wait a minute.
Can
What
you
The
is
tell me
UV
only,
what group
the
radiation?
of people did
only,
that?
hold on. The only reason why we go through deficiencies because one, we sit here and we in buildings all day, and we don't eat the diets we're supposed to be eating in the first place. So that's why we deficient.
What
Not
diet is
because
high in
of
vitamin
the
D?
not because of the natural environment.
What diet is high in vitamin D for you, Chacha? What is the right diet?
Fish, nigga. Why I gotta keep
Do we
going
not
through
eat
this? Are
fish?
you
Which
retarded?
type of fish?
Are you
Oh
retarded?
my
You
god.
can't say
Are
that on the
you
live.
retarded?
Do motherfuckers not sit in the house and play the video game all day?
No, I don't play
Sterling.
video games.
Not you, you don't, but majority of these motherfuckers do.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
that's
I
why.
play video games. I ain't gonna lie. But anyway, Sterling, you mind reading what I got on
I ain't never had
the
no damn vitamin
backdrop?
D
In essence,
deficiency.
eugenics provided a scientific veneer for the pre-existing belief that white people were superior, shaping the systems of scientific racism and white supremacy that continue to influence society and policies today. The contemporary scientific consensus firmly agrees that race is a social construct with no biological basis, completely discrediting the core tenets of eugenics and race science.
What's going on right now? Y'all can't even get him no explanation why y'all superior.
Oh, I can. I just gave an
Y'all are
example.
Blind.
literally using
Y'all are
eugenics.
blind.
The
But
only
if you want to
difference
say,
is, hold on, Kai, hold on. The only difference is y'all don't have no power to move on it. The white people had the
What?
power to enact on it. Y'all don't, but y'all still have the same mindset, the
You
same
see where
ideology.
y'all mindset
Y'all
is?
are
Y'all mindset is
eugenicists,
fucking
but yet
crazy.
y'all go back to back with us about eugenics and out of Africa and da da da. And you see, it don't never even talk about out of Africa. Y'all are eugenics, so y'all are projecting shit. Y'all the one that are
no, not
projecting
really.
up
What?
here.
When you see
What did
this, hold
Sterling
on.
just
I'm about to
read?
explain it to you right
What
now.
did
When
Sterling
you
just
talk, hold
read?
on. When you talk about
What
superiority,
basis do you
hold on,
have
hold
to
Let
say
on.
that
Kazi
you're
let Kai read
superior?
then. I
What
mean,
basis do you have to say you're superior?
I can give it to you
Prove
right
to
now.
us.
oh
You
my.
gonna let me
Okay,
answer,
let her
or
give it to
you
you,
gonna
brother.
keep asking?
Let's see.
When you talk about superiority, you can even talk about moral superiority, because a lot of the time we're turn the other cheek type of people. Out of everything that we've been through in this country, we really should have tore it down, burnt it up, and did a whole bunch of stuff. But did we? No.
Facts.
We continued. Hold on. We continued to build, and we continued to do the exact opposite of what people baited us into. When you talk about superiority, it's more than just about science. It's more than just about what you're made of. We have a higher moral compass
That
than a
ain't
lot of people
that
in
ain't
this
even
country.
Well,
that
no, watch
ain't
this. Wait.
that
So you
improve
That's
agree?
anything.
facts.
So you
No, it
agree?
That
definitely
improve
does.
nothing.
So
That
you
It
improve
agree?
definitely
nothing.
does.
Hold on, real quick.
Y'all are eugenicists, Kai.
Hold on,
You
hold
No,
on,
I'm
real
not
are.
a
quick.
You
Did we
eugenicist.
yes,
not
I'm
you
just say what
just
she
a
are.
said
Hold
though?
on,
realist.
The very
hold
thing
on,
that you
real
going
quick.
against, you are.
Real,
Hunky, did you even hear what she
hold
said?
on, real quick. I got right.
Obviously, she
One
didn't hear what I
question.
said, because I'm not talking
One
about science. I'm
question.
talking about, when I said a higher moral
One
compass, I'm talking
question.
about
So
morally.
everybody on the
That
That
panel,
doesn't
is
make
y'all.
you
that's a
superior.
lot.
Real. Hold on. God
It kind of
damn.
does.
We could keep
Hold
going. We could keep
on.
going down the
So
list.
one question, right? Y'all would agree that black people are not genetically superior. Y'all would agree. Everybody on the panel, we agree.
No.
I
See,
I
agree.
exactly,
mean,
exactly,
That
exactly.
we're not?
We're not. You
and
don't. You're
which
not.
black people? So you know there are
I'll
other
say that
black
we the
people.
most
It's other
genetically
black people
diverse.
around the world.
What?
Africans is black. South
No,
So
we
yeah,
Asians
don't
let's
is
mean.
let's be
Y'all
more
know
black.
what we
specific.
mean.
Australians are
Y'all know what
black.
we mean.
Let's be more
Y'all
specific.
Indians
Black
say y'all
Y'all
Americans.
know
Where do
black.
what
you
we
see them
mean.
dominating
So
football,
y'all are y'all the only black
basketball?
people that's superior, or are all black people superior, or is just
We're
y'all
more superior
specific
than
group?
everybody.
How can you determine that, ugly?
Man, what do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm
Are you
asking you.
fucking
That's what
They
I
nuts?
mean. How can you
eugenicists.
determine it?
This is
superior.
entirely wasn't no
Bro,
recording. I hope he
We
recording.
are
which way
I
would
hope
genetically
he
You
suit
know
you,
he
recording.
is.
Sterling?
You
superior.
know he is.
We are
Y'all are
intellectually
eugenicists.
superior.
No,
Okay,
I
I
stand
am
on the
then.
Hold
fact that we're actually
We
morally superior than a lot of people.
Okay,
on. And
and
morally
physically,
intellectually
superior.
and
superior.
physically.
We physically superior. Stop
It's
the
not even
cap.
a question. They will tell
I'm
you
not
that
acting to move
themselves.
like a snake. I'm using exactly what y'all say, what y'all go against.
Yeah, but
I'm
but
showing you what eugenics was, and
no, but
but see,
But
y'all
you're
It's
not
don't
funny
making
how
sense
it's funny
you don't
how
because
you
see it on your
understand what
you don't
eugenics
see it on
is. Y'all
yourself.
understand what eugenics is, except when we bring up that it's practiced today and in every field
Okay,
of
I'm
science.
wait,
done. I'm
Let's do an
the
done.
difference
example.
is
Let's
you're
do an
I'm
forgetting
example. Am I
done.
that.
more?
Like, it's funny how
listen, we are genetically superior, intellectually superior, morally superior. all of that.
I
And the
didn't end at
reason
Showtime, but I'm done with y'all Negroes. I'm done.
you ended it,
Let's just say
stop
this.
playing.
Ugly.
I'm
Am I
done. I know I didn't.
genetically
I
I didn't
promise. I
even
put that on
see
my
it.
mama. I
hold
didn't
on,
I
end it.
would have told you,
But
hold on,
brother. I didn't
but
even
ugly.
I'm
see it.
done. Y'all
Ugly.
are your Genesis case
Yeah.
closed. I'm
Ugly.
done.
No,
Am
but
I
let
genetically
me
superior to
explain.
you
No,
because
no,
I'm
hold on,
more fit than you
Sterling.
are? Am
God
I
damn,
genetically superior to you?
Sterling. Chill. All right? Because 1 minute with
No,
your
because
ass,
I've been
we
way more
came
fit
from
than you have.
flying monkeys, and now you trying to say we not superior than our other white counterparts.
You're
You
not.
know how,
Hey,
yo,
Shit.
can I answer the
You
chill.
question
can't
though? Can I
360
answer?
dunk a basketball, Sterling,
Hey, can I answer the question?
Yo, let me just say this before you answer the question, Top.
with two hands.
Please. All right. So one, y'all fell into the line of listening to your colonizers because for hundreds of years they were the ones who were trying to prove that they were superior. They was the ones that, oh, the European features are better than the black features, and white hair is the good hair, black hair isn't good hair, having a small nose is better than having a wide nose, and all that shit. Now we coming to an age where we know that that's some bullshit. We saying that shit with our chest, and here comes sellouts like y'all motherfuckers
How are we
talking
selling
about
out?
talking
Because
about shut up. Let
we
me
just
land.
saying that y'all, yeah,
Let
we
me
doing the
land.
same. Y'all doing the
Let me
same thing that they
land.
did. That's
Let
all y'all
me
doing.
land. Let me
Yeah, we
land.
disagree that they're
Let me
superior as well.
land.
The same way
And
y'all are
this
not
is
superior.
why I put myself on fucking Showtime. Because I'm tired of yelling over you niggas. Alright, y'all bought into what y'all slave master taught y'all all these years. We didn't, so don't get mad at us.
Nobody's
And
mad at you. We're saying that you are not superior, neither are white people.
Hey, can I say
listen,
this though? Can I say this
eugenics
real
is a
quick?
systematic thing, and we don't
Hey,
have any
You
system
got next,
showing
Pat.
y'all.
hey,
Only systems that we have is showing to prove it. And I think over the last 200 years, black people has been sufficient enough showing you how superior we really are in our land.
Go
hey,
ahead, Tap.
I'm gonna say this, bro. It ain't based on what you think. It's based on what people know, bro. When it comes to black and white, the white is recessive, which means that the black is dominant. Melanin is dominant within society, and you can get white from black, but you can't get black from white. So that means that black is superior because from black comes every color. You can make every color with black. You can't do that with white.
You're talking about the literal color versus the adaptation of
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
melanin.
about
even
within.
the darker,
I'm talking
lighter.
about how it manifests itself within society. When it comes to albinism,
What?
that's not something that's normal
Albinism is
within
different
society.
than
You
having
don't.
pheomelanin.
Hold on, bro. Let
Albinism
me
is the
finish.
complete lack
But
of melanin.
no. But you don't
That's some
become.
house niggas.
You don't get less melanin in order to adapt to society in a positive way.
Yeah, you
That's a
do. You
fact.
do get less
No, you
melanin to
don't.
adapt
No,
to a
you
specific
don't.
environment.
That's not true.
Yeah, you get
That's not true,
pheomelanin to
bro.
help
It's not
synthesize
shown,
vitamin D.
bro.
That is true though.
No, it's not, bro.
It
If
is.
I
you
don't even
All
got
right.
less
So if
understand
vitamin
it's
it.
D,
not
that
true,
means
if it's not true,
if you
explain the
have
dark
less,
Asians. Explain the dark
bro,
Asians and the lighter
bro,
and the
can
lighter
I
Asians.
finish, bro?
Explain the difference between the
Can I
two.
can I finish without getting cut off, bro? If you become lighter skinned, that means you were mixed with something that wasn't as natural. When it comes to as indigenous, these populations were black people,
Incorrect.
not white people, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Incorrect.
No,
Would
that's
you like
not
an
incorrect,
actual? Would
bro.
you like an actual explanation as to how the adaptation came into play?
Bro, you can't prove that, bro. You can't
You
Y'all
prove that.
some
can.
house
Let me
niggas.
finish, bro. You
You
can't
can't
prove that.
prove it,
If
You
you
Sterling.
can't
can't
prove
prove
that,
it, how are you proving it?
bro. Let me finish, bro. You can't prove that a group of people who were dark skinned went to a particular area and became light skinned without mixing with a other group of people who were light skinned. They didn't mix with each
Facts.
other and make a whole entire population of white people. That's not how they act. You can't prove that happening, bro.
You know the
What are
same
you
way
You
we
talking
got
cannot.
dark
No,
about?
skin,
hold
and
on,
you
hold
know
on.
you.
In fact,
You
they
s-
did. White people
no,
literally
Man,
had
you
incest
lying,
families.
black.
What are you talking about?
bro. What are you? So you saying that a
That's the
group of
reason why
black
they
people
kept
went?
the way they looked, because they
So
kept
you saying
sleeping
that a
with their
group of
cousins.
you saying that a
That's
group
why,
of
black.
black people
Look it
went
up,
to an
nigga.
area and became white based on the sun and how much cold or
Based
Dye.
on
hot
the
weather
environment,
that
if
they
you're in
got?
colder environments,
Can
you're gonna
y'all
look
prove that?
whiter.
Can y'all
So
and tell me the amount of
Look
years
at
it would take
everybody that
for
live in cold environments.
and tell me the amount of years that it would
The
take for a
factors
black
were
population to become
UVB
white, bro. 'Cause
radiation,
y'all just be
diet,
talking.
along with admixture from archaic species. The same with Black Africans, right? Our
And how
skin
long
color,
would that take? How
the
long
skin
would that
color in
take?
Africa, right? The dark skin is also a response to environment and adaptation. You also have
Oh my
factors like
God, bro.
diet, and you have archaic admixture.
Prove it,
The
bro.
same way that
Prove it.
happened on
Prove it.
Europe.
But it's
Prove
hotter
it,
over
bro.
The
here,
dark
so
Cause
skin,
people
it
the
was
That's
can't.
black
like
Homo
people.
Sterling
It
sapiens.
was,
saying that the first archaic humans came out white.
bro. It was
This
black
is
people
why I
in
can't
Europe,
deal
bro.
with
What are
y'all.
you talking about,
What are
bro?
you?
Prior to
Y'all,
dark,
Hold on. How did you
I
get that
can't
from
deal
that?
with it.
How did
bro,
you
this
get
is
that from that?
crazy.
Because he's saying you
Can y'all
adapt in
prove a
Africa and your
population of
skin get
people who
darker.
were black, who
Nigga,
were considered
whole of
black and
Africa is
became
hot as
white over
shit most of
time?
the time. What are you talking
Can
about?
y'all prove? Can y'all show a population of people who were black and became white over time
Africa
based on the
has been
environment?
hot for the longest of time, nigga. It's not no fucking cold ass
Well, can
areas
you
in
show the
Africa,
proof?
nigga.
What is your
No, so black, are you
but
saying
you
Go to
they
got
started off
Africa.
white? Did you say they
Black
started off
people are
white? Is that
in
what
but
you
you
said?
got the
environment.
Khoisan people who been there for how many years and they light skinned. So what's
Yeah,
your
y'all
how
is
they get
some.
Mm,
white? How they
Yeah,
Y'all
get
but
light
wild.
skinned?
that's not the only
mm.
environment black people can thrive
This is
in.
crazy, bro. You niggas,
Obviously,
bruh.
like
If
the
black people are
original
indigenous to
Inuit.
every landmass, how can you base it on a temperature, bro? It's black people indigenous to Russia and Europe too. Are you saying that it wasn't? It's black people in Australia, bro. Are you saying that because of the temperatures and
the
shit?
group literally migrated out of Africa where the adaptation
They,
was for
Exactly.
bro,
darker
The
prove
fuck
skin.
is
that, bro. Can y'all prove this shit, bro? Y'all just saying shit, bro. Prove
You
that the
just said
people,
shit
it's
that you couldn't
already
even back
proven. You
up.
just saying
prove
shit,
that the
nigga. The
Aboriginal
fuck?
Australians are
Yeah,
Africans, bro.
like you annoying as shit, bro.
Nah, you can't do that,
Like
black
No,
people.
I
go
hope y'all
DNA.
caught
He
what
just
they
keep
just said.
talking,
They
bro.
just
How the
gave
fuck
you
we
a
gonna
Nah,
answer?
hold
but
on,
it's
hold on,
no
He
hold
keep
on.
lie.
talking.
They just
Nigga
gave
want a
you a
nigga
It
to
is,
answer.
bro.
scientific explanation of how everybody started out light and because of the temperature they turned dark. Did
Who
you
said
guys
Who
that?
hear
said
what
that?
the fuck they just said?
If we're
Who
talking about
said that?
if we're talking about humans, humans had darker skin. You can talk about prior
Mm.
species, yes, but humans specifically had darker skin, right? Loss of fur, adaptation in a hot environment, had
Loss of
darker skin.
fur.
Yes.
Oh
See
yeah,
what
they
I'm
Loss
don't
of
believe
saying?
in
fur
that
is
part. They
crazy.
don't
See
believe
what
in
I'm
that part.
saying?
You do
Child.
realize the
Y'all do
reason you're
believe in
able to
that part.
sweat is an
He's really
evolutionary
serious too.
adaptation once you lose
Do you
body
know that?
fur. It's literally a response to you
He's really
losing body fur.
serious.
Do you know that, Sunrise?
Hmm?
The
Say it
ability
again.
to sweat, right, as opposed to other animals who pant as a way to gain their energy, right? We got that adaptation because of the loss of fur. The way we're able to sweat at such a proficient level that
Look,
allows for us to
look,
hunt,
look.
that
I
allows for
don't
us to hunt
subscribe to being
other
a
animals,
monkey. I'm
that allows
sorry.
for
I
us to
don't.
hunt
I'm
other animals
sorry. I'm
without getting
sorry.
tired and having to stop
You
and
can
pant,
subscribe to that.
is literally a response to us
That
losing our fur
you can subscribe to that.
and running longer.
You can subscribe to that.
I don't
So
know.
we
So in other
we
words,
we
black
going we
Americans is
going
just the
right
coolest
back to where we
monkeys.
started from. We going right back.
In other words, right?
I'm not gonna
That's what.
argue with no eugenicist people. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Okay.
keyword, y'all are really eugenicists because at the end of the
Yeah,
day, you
that's the
No,
sit
sick
here.
y'all are
part.
Hold on,
Y'all
you sit
think
eugenicist,
y'all
here.
are
You
and
sit here.
then
superior.
No,
You
right,
think
I
you
you're
said
think
moral.
we
you
superior,
What I said was
and
morally
then,
superior.
and then you talking about morally superior. So your morals, your good morals, tell you that you're superior than
Does
somebody.
does
Morally,
I mean,
everyone not
come
in
listen,
on
agreement,
listen.
now.
right?
If you listen to
So
what I
good
said,
morals, so
morally
good morals
superior.
tell you
I'm
that
talking
you're
about
superior than
morals.
somebody.
So, Pumpkin, are
So
you
She
do
said
caping?
so do
morally.
Hold
good
on,
so do
Pumpkin. Are
good
you
morals tell
caping?
you
Are you caping for the
caping
fact that?
for
Hold on. Are you
who?
caping
No,
for the
you
fact that?
y'all are because y'all copying them.
No. Are you caping for the
What?
fact that white folks have done all type of shit? Because you were sitting up here crying about Katrina. Are you caping for the fact that they
I'm
have
not caping
deliberately
for nobody. I'm talking about y'all.
deliberately
I'm not
done
talking about
things?
white folks
And
at this
what was our
moment.
response?
So
Our
your
response
moral
was just to
compass,
rebuild.
good moral compass tell you that you're
Yes,
superior
it
than
does.
others.
It
Basically, yeah.
does.
I'm okay. Case
It
closed.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
So someone's just out in
So
the streets
good
and they just got
moral
a fucked up
compass
moral
tell you
compass and
that
they
you're
just dirty
superior
me
than
like,
everybody. That's what a
oh
good
my
moral
god.
compass
When
is.
you're talking about morals, yes. Some people people have
So
better
your
morals, some people
good
don't.
good
Really simple.
morals
Really a
tell you that
simple
you're
Yes,
ideology.
superior.
No, hold
yes,
on,
it
hold on, hold
does.
on.
That you're
Host,
morally
can you
superior
break
than
that
somebody.
down?
I'm not talking about genetically similar.
Nah,
I mean
And even
superior. I'm
no,
not
I want
talking
physically.
to
about
see.
that.
No, I want to see his example that he tried to give about the
Y'all
person on the
literally
street.
said y'all was superior in every way.
Hold on,
We
Superior.
are.
Pumpkin.
I
Hold on,
mean,
Pumpkin. He said a person on the street. What'd you say, host?
oh
What'd you
my
say?
What?
God.
You said a dirty person on
I'm
the street.
making
What'd you
shit
say?
up.
No, I said a person with no morals on the street and someone else with morals, isn't that person the morally person, the good person? Isn't he what? superior in his
You
morality?
do? Are you
You
even
know,
familiar with this?
do you
You
know
know
what
the
superior?
study.
Y'all said that y'all was superior in
Even
every
moral
way,
superior.
like
We are.
Even
But she made an
athletic,
example about
all
morality.
across the board. Y'all literally just said this 10 minutes
I
ago.
talk
Y'all
about
said y'all was
moral.
We
superior
are.
across the board, and
We
I
are.
said is how can you be so have so much morals and a good moral compass and thinking you're superior?
No,
Yes,
we're
No, I think
telling the
I'm
truth
That's
morally
though.
superior in a
But we're
lot of
that's
telling the
people.
that's
truth.
even psychology
okay.
discusses the illusion of moral superiority. By the way,
God
it's not.
damn.
It's literally an
So
illusion.
Man, y'all are tripping. Y'all are
it's like
washed.
that ape
So all right,
ancestor. It's an illusion.
Okay,
Y'all
let's
keep
so
just
lying.
change the subject because
host, you never did
I'm
nothing
not
bad
finna
in life.
argue with Genesis. I'm not.
Host, you never did nothing
It
bad in
is
life.
subject. Never mind. Y'all fucking don't get it. Us
I'm
as a
not finna.
whole,
I'm
she
not
was
finna
Yeah, no,
saying,
I
like
argue
we
agree.
didn't
with.
I
tear this
agree.
bitch down.
Again, when you talk about somebody feeling like they're superior, we're talking about feelings, right? We're talking about feelings. See, YT people, they institutionalized the superiority. That's the difference.
exactly.
Yes,
That's
literally
the
what I
difference.
said.
Okay, but
I
that's the
literally
difference.
just
We're
You
said
didn't
talking
that.
say
about
that
They
shit,
feelings
think they
Coco.
thought. Hold
versus
on a
No,
actually
you
second. Hold
didn't
on a
oppressing and
say
second.
that shit,
institutionalizing.
Coco.
I literally
No,
just
you
said that.
didn't.
I said they think
No,
they
you
superior
didn't.
than everybody, but they had the power to enact on it. 10 minutes ago, y'all just said y'all was superior across the board, not just
We
morally
are.
across
We
the board.
are.
We
Okay,
are.
okay.
And
What?
no,
What?
but
So
you're
So
okay,
saying
what's
it
the issue?
wrong,
okay.
Pumpkin. First of
Mind you,
all,
All
not one
right,
of them has
I'm
been
you're
able.
done.
saying it wrong.
I'm done arguing with
Because
Mind
you.
you,
in
You keep
mind you,
saying that,
not one
and
of
you
them
that
has
keep
been
coming
able to
back.
I'm
existence
prove
and
how their
done
God
with
are
genetic.
this
two different
shit.
things.
None of
Because
no,
you,
Two
I mean,
different
y'all,
things.
You're wet
I just
dream.
need
You
to
wish we
get a
were.
big mirror and hold it up to you. We need a
Yeah,
big ass mirror.
yes, I am better
Talking
than them
about you're weak, but
niggas.
you're
See
scared
what
to come
I'm,
over here.
okay.
mind you, none of y'all
Yes.
have been able to show how you're genetically superior to another group of
We
people.
are them niggas. Shut up.
No, but what you gotta
Sterling.
understand is, bro, Dr. Francis Cress Wilson, bro, she had an entire career talking about this shit, bro. She told you what it was. She said she studied racism and she said, why are white people racist toward black people? And what she did was she was a psychologist. Y'all can go and look at
I
all
know.
her
Rest in peace. I
I got
already
she
a
know.
she
Rest
biblical
in
Yeah,
literally,
peace.
case.
bro,
we know about her.
she literally told you that the reason why white people are so fucking why they so racist and
They
evil.
think they
Hold on.
superior
Why they no,
because
it's
they
not that.
are.
No, they don't. No, that's not what she said. She said they think they inferior. That's why they act the
Yes,
way
that's what I was
they
just
Exactly.
finna say. They have an
no, can I
inferiority
But we
finish?
don't feel
complex.
They
that though,
nah, hold
pumpkin.
on.
So we're
Let me
About
truthfully
to
finish.
saying
say
that.
that
I'm
pumpkin.
showing you how
Stop the
black
cap,
people are
yo.
superior to white people. That's what I'm
Go
using her to
ahead.
show. What I'm showing is she said that white people acted the way they acted towards black people because of the fact that everywhere they went outside of where they were from, they saw black people. They saw indigenous black people and they said, damn, we really the minority. So in order for us to keep white people without, because if you mixed everybody in the world together, they wouldn't be white, they'll be black. So they'll wipe white people out. And that's what she said. She said if all people in the world mixed together with white people and black people, then white people would get annihilated. It wouldn't be a white lineage. So she said in order for white people to stay white, they need to practice racism in order to keep people from mating with
So how
white
would this
people.
make
Because
Black
if you got a
Americans
black
genetically
person,
superior?
if you got a black
So
person and
she
they
was
mate with a
saying
white
that.
person, their white lineage is completely
This is
wiped
really
out from
it's more
everyone
so a
going
So she
on.
social
was
it's a
saying that
sociological concept
So that's what
those
she
white
said.
people, the reason why they think they was so superior and did all that
No,
because internally, hold on,
they didn't think they were superior. That's the point. That was her point.
internally, they had an inferiority complex.
We
That's why
know
they
They
was
that
didn't
like
though.
think they
that.
were superior.
They
That's the
was
whole point.
projecting.
No,
Exactly. So what?
They was
So
no.
why,
That's
projecting.
pumpkin?
what I'm trying to
So hold
tell you.
on.
They
So I
didn't
have
They
a
think
had
they
an
question.
inferiority
I have a
bro.
complex.
question.
So
No,
who were they saying
they
was a
thought
superior
they
then,
knew
pumpkin?
they were inferior. That's why they act the way they act.
Bro, how you keep
That's the
saying
Internally,
no
they
and
point.
she keeps
yes.
saying the same shit?
I'm
No, she's
saying the
not
Listen,
same
saying the
hold
fucking
on,
same.
shit.
hold on.
She
Let me
said
ask
they
you this
thought
question. Hold on,
Oh
pumpkin.
my god.
Hold on, my fault, Tab. So who were they thinking was more superior then, if they had an inferiority complex?
black people.
Other
That's my
people
point.
around the world.
No,
Other people around the
Oh,
world.
they
okay,
knew they were
okay, yeah, we're
inferior
done with
to black
this. We're
people, bro.
done
That's
with
why they
this.
act
They
the way
weren't.
they act.
it was our
We're done with
minority.
this. We're
So
done with
that's not a
this.
superiority complex.
Because
That's an
even if
inferiority
they
complex.
if a white person mixed with an Asian, the baby gonna come out looking
Oh my
Asian.
God. They don't give a
It
fuck
ain't
about
just
no
black
Asians.
people, is all people of color. That's
Right.
literally what
That's
Never
she
my
mind.
point.
said.
Yes.
It's literally what Frances Cress,
Never
she
mind.
didn't just only talk about black people when she made that statement. She's talking about color people around the world.
Exactly.
Okay,
But
well
she talking about people
let's
with melanin
let's
though.
pull
She
it up
not
then.
talking about
Do
white
y'all
people.
want to
No,
pull the
That's the
shit
point.
up?
listen. If
She talking about people with melanin though.
They had internalized inferiority complex and they was
oh
projecting
my
the shit. That's what was going
Exactly. But
on.
you said they had superiority complex, so that's not
I
true.
didn't.
They had
Are you?
He
inferiority
didn't
I
say
complex.
said
that.
that. I didn't
Are
say
you
that.
yes
I
deaf,
you
said
did. You
nigga?
said we're acting
inferiority
like them.
complex. Are
That's
y'all
cap.
But you said
listening?
we're
Are
acting
y'all
like
You
deaf,
them.
bro?
said
That's
that
cap.
shit. You want us to believe
But
what the
also,
Oh
white
my
people been
god.
trying to
where's the
tell us
evidence of you being
all
genetically
this
superior
time.
as Black Americans? That's what
Bro,
I'm
if you don't
asking
knock it
for.
off,
The
bro,
That's
turn on your
evidence is
not
the
TV.
fact that
working.
the
Turn
evidence
on
is
your
the fact
TV, Stan.
that the evidence is the fact that the black genes are dominant, which means that if you mix with a white person, then the black
Melanin
genes will
is
be dominant.
polygenic. It's not even solely dominant. So what evidence do you have
But
that you're
bro,
genetically
if you mix
superior?
a black and a white person together, you don't get the white gene
Actually, it would be.
is
It
annihilated,
depends
bro.
on the parents because
It'll
not
be
all mixed
colored.
kids come out in
No,
one
it would be
format.
it would be colored. It wouldn't be
It would
white anymore,
literally
bro.
be a random. It would be
It
random.
would
All
not
mixed
be
kids
white.
don't come out looking ambiguous or
So
come
if
out looking
you,
black.
but I'm not talking about how they look. I'm talking about their actual genes, bro. So if you mix a black and a white kid together, can the kid ever be white again?
Would they ever solely be black?
Can you answer my question without
No, they
asking the
wouldn't
question?
solely be white or
Mendel's
black.
law shows you that there are dominant and recessive genes.
I know
Exactly.
that,
Not
but
and
guess
not
what?
only
But
that,
guess
we
what?
Exactly.
understand that
That's
they're
what it
not
comes
passed
from,
down
brother.
But
through the
guess
Mendel's
what?
roots.
law.
Skin
However,
color
that
is
there
not.
are
Is
dominant
guess what?
and
Skin color is
I
polygenic.
never said that it
But
was,
guess
but
what?
there are
Skin color is
dominant and
polygens, though.
recessive
But
genes.
black genes are dominant over white genes. White genes
What
are
is black
recessive.
and what is
So
black
light,
genes?
so
What is
light
black
eyes,
genes?
light hair, and light skin is recessive to black skin,
Most
black
white
hair,
people
and
don't even
black and
have
brown
light
eyes. That's
eyes.
facts, bro.
I
Most
mean,
white
he's
people don't
right
have
about
light
that though.
eyes.
He's right about that though.
But I'm
You
saying
just
most
talking,
white
bro.
people
You
don't
just
have
saying shit.
I
light
mean,
hair or light eyes.
he's only right about that specific
Oh
thing he
my
Can you
said.
prove
gosh,
that most
man.
white people
That
don't have
doesn't make
light
us
eyes, bro?
superior to that
Yes, I
motherfucker.
can. I can actually.
That's your problem then,
Can
boy.
you prove
But okay.
anything you saying, bro?
The issue is, can you? You just said black jeans and white jeans, and
I
then you
just
I
don't
said,
mean,
understand why we
Mendel's
arguing
law tell
people's
you that, bro.
personal opinions.
You
It
and
doesn't
then
make
you
just
sense
said,
to
said
bring
that,
somebody
bro.
down
mind
You
you,
on
just
their
right?
said,
You said,
personal
right? You said
opinion.
this: if a
Yo,
child is mixed with
you
black and
know
white, are
how
they no longer white
crazy
anymore? They
that
also
is?
wouldn't solely be black
That
anymore
you
either
can
because
get
they're mixed with
recessive
both.
from dominant, but
They're
you can't
mixed with
get
both,
dominant from
meaning
recessive, bro.
that their genetic makeup
niggas to
comes from both the
believe the
white
shit
and the
that
black parent.
Bro,
Europeans
you can
says
get
about our
recessive from
people.
dominant, but you can't get
That's
dominant from
crazy
recessive,
to
bro. You can
me.
get
Mind
white
you,
from black, but you
polygenic
can't
means
get black
more
Bro.
from
than
white,
just
bro.
solely dominant or
You
recessive,
just
by the
saying
way.
shit, bro.
And
Yo,
your logic falls apart when you try to
you're
make the assertion
fighting
that
for
black trumps the
European
white part of their
theories to
identity.
reign
Can you
true.
prove that most white people don't have? You
Yes,
say
I
you
can.
don't.
I'm going to do it right now. And then I also want you to prove your statement after I do that.
I mean, Mendel's law. You don't need me to prove it. It's
I want you
already
to prove what you
documented.
exactly said out of your mouth right after I prove what I just said.
You just
Nah,
asked him
yeah.
to prove
I
it, but you
said
can't prove nothing.
that white
Shut
genes are
up.
recessive and black genes are dominant. That's a fact. You can't.
You
That's a
made the
fact.
Just
argument that
prove
we are
it.
genetically dominant, right?
Yes,
We're
if your
dominant as
genes are
black
more
people.
dominant than white
I
people,
need
then
you
that
to
means that you are
prove
more.
that once I
You ju-
prove to you that
you
most
just
white people
saying
don't
shit
have
right now, bro.
light eyes or light hair.
You just talking right now, bro. We know
Cap,
that you can get the
You are
recessive
also
from the
talking. That is how
dominant,
a
but you can't get the
conversation
dominant
works.
from
Cap.
recessive.
He thinks
Hey,
he's the
nigga just
same
be
as
trying to sound smart. They don't be.
he thinks
He
he's the
just be
same as
fuck
motherfuckers
out of
that
here.
literally can't handle sunlight for long periods of time.
This is
That's what he
how
Literally,
said.
bro. bro.
could
You
talk. Yo,
albinism is
no,
not
bro.
something that you adapt from trying to
Nobody is talking
adapt
about
to
That's a
albinism.
society, bro.
Albinism is
real
the
house
complete
nigga
lack of
shit,
melanin, and
man.
albinism occurs in
I
every
never
race.
thought
It's
I would
crazy, bro.
hear
So
some
white people
Wait,
don't have
what
a
is a
form of
white what does a
albinism.
white albino look like? Can you show me that?
Actually, yes, I can.
So now
Shit.
let him answer the first question first, bro. Don't ask him nothing else because he supposed to be answering
Yeah,
that first.
yeah, you right. Cause I ain't never seen no fucking white albino. I ain't gonna even care.
Albinism is the lack of melanin. It's different
The
levels
complete
of that
lack of
shit, bro.
melanin.
See, this crazy, bro.
Yep.
We know that Mendel said you can get recessive from dominant, but you can't get dominant from recessive, bro. You can get white from black, but you can't get black from white, bro. That's facts. We know this to be true, bro.
Your
Sterling,
argument is
are you
black
ever
people are
gonna be
genetically
wrong?
superior to specifically Ugly said
Yes,
black Americans.
because black people
You
Yeah,
would have
can,
to
can
prove that.
it
we
is
see it in
proven.
nature, bro. Melanin is
Exactly.
more dominant than people with non-melanin.
Everyone has
Look,
melanin unless they have
Yes,
full
he's
on
in
albinism, but they
nature.
have no melanin.
but the more melanin you have, the better off you are, bro. This is
No, it
facts.
It's
depends on
something
the
about this
environment your
melanin
ancestors
over here,
adapted to.
though,
No, it
for
doesn't, bro.
sure.
There's
It
no
does.
environment that people with melanin can't survive, bro.
So
That's
Sterling,
just
I have a
stupid.
question.
That don't
What
make
what
sense,
what is
bro.
your question?
When
What
you
are you
talk
talking
about
about?
sports and agility, and you talk
Uh-huh.
about the ability to run faster, etc.,
Uh-huh.
etc., why are those
I agree with
qualities?
that one. I
Hold
agree
on,
with
Out
I'm
that
of
just
one.
gonna
us,
ask. I'm just gonna ask. Why are those qualities? Why do they tend to be better in
the
one group of
Americans.
people than the other? Like why do we outperform a lot of our counterparts in sports
It
like
depends on
that,
the
like
event.
it,
Oh my God.
like basketball,
Well,
football?
why do they never get us in running, Sterling?
What about
In
long distance
races,
Mm.
Long
in the
distance
100
running is
meter,
What
dominated
about
by
the
in the
East
long
100
distance
Africans.
meter,
runners?
the 100 meter.
But the people in the
No.
long
What
distance
about
still
the
No, but
have
the
long
melanin.
100 meter, I'm
distance?
The
saying.
people in long distance
Host,
still have
host.
melanin though.
Hungry, we're not
They
gonna
still
Yeah,
have
but
we're
y'all
not
melanin.
gonna
said black
compare long distance
Americans
to the
though.
100 meter.
Those
I
Nah,
mean,
see,
are
you
y'all could
moving the
simply just
goalpost.
answer. Y'all could
We
simply
talking
just
about
Yeah,
answer the
melanin.
hold
question.
on a second. Hold on a
Nah, we
second.
talking about
I'm
melanin,
Y'all
talking
bro.
about the
y'all
100
spec-
And
meter.
y'all
I'm
specific
talking
hold
about
on a
people.
second. Hold on a second. Y'all
Okay, well, I
specific
said the 100 meter.
y'all specific I asked for a
The
long distance
the
running.
100
And that's
meter.
black people. It's
Okay,
melanin. People
listen,
with
listen.
100
melanin.
millimeter.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Because
I'm
mind you, we
talking
don't dominate every event in the Olympics. You're talking about
I
Bro, the
two.
never
100
said we
meter.
did. I listen.
Now y'all
Listen to
see
my
moving the
you
question.
goalpost.
notice how they
You
avoiding
got
the
a lot
Yes.
of
long
No,
goalposts,
distance.
man.
listen. Hold on.
They
Before
avoiding the
stop.
long distance.
My question was very simple. Why, when you talk about sports like basketball, football, things that have to do with agility and how fast you are, specifically, why do they attribute a lot of those
So
qualities?
although the only sports that does that though,
Oh
Kai.
my God. The ones that matter.
No, you can't say
See
they matter
how
now.
you say they
If
matter?
you're
What's the most
superior,
popular
Oh
running
my
event?
see
What's
if
the
you
most popular
no,
this
no,
what
running
no,
I'm
event?
listen,
talking
ugly.
about.
If you're
What's the
superior,
most popular running event?
if you're superior in terms of physical
Oh my
ability, right, you would have
God.
to dominate every
In
single sport.
But we
everything.
Every
talking
single
about
sport.
melanin
Everything.
though.
We
That's
That's
what
we
we
why I
do.
talking
bring
about.
up long
We not
distance
We
talking
don't
about
running.
dominate
melanin.
every single sport at
Black
all.
Black
American,
people.
Oh
No,
y'all
my
no,
God.
specifically
black
said
people. We
that.
talk.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
tap. Hold on just a second. Y'all specifically said that Black Americans are superior, but Black Americans don't dominate the long distance running. Guess who
I
does
said the
though?
100 meter. Which one's more
Guess who?
important?
I brought up
Guess who
specific.
does
I
though?
brought up specific sports.
Africans.
I
Africans
brought up.
Never
does.
mind.
Okay, again. I'm not
Y'all said
making.
Black Americans.
Never
I brought
mind,
up a
bro.
specific sport.
I didn't say that. Don't lie.
So if you
Who said that?
superior, you should dominate in
Fuck it.
all sports.
That's
But
not true. That's
y'all
not
want to
true.
pick the ones that you are
It's funny how they
superior
don't want to
in.
answer my question.
But you
Hey,
want to
hey,
pick the
hey, hey, my
ones
boy
that
still ain't answered the
you
question
are
he was
good
supposed to
in.
answer.
But what about all of them though? That's what we
Don't
saying.
worry,
Yeah,
If
I
you
more
got you,
Black
Cap.
superior,
I
Americans
got you. Don't
have
worry.
been
if
in
you
the Olympics
Are you
more
superior,
than
fucking
you should be able to
serious?
yeah.
dominate all sports across the board, no matter
Are you
what
That's
it
cap.
serious?
is.
That's not how that works.
Okay, I'm done for the night. I don't fuck
And I'm
this.
talking about melanin too. I
Mm,
ain't say nothing about America or Africa or
oh
none
my
of that, bro. You
God.
can't put that on
Even
me.
if you take melanin into
That's
account,
cap.
black people don't dominate every single event in the Olympics.
I never
I
said
never
they
said
did,
they
but I
did.
I'm not
Yes, I
asked.
talking
do.
to
I
you,
asked.
Kai.
Okay,
I'm
but
talking to
nobody
Tap.
answered my
I'm
questions. For the
talking to
I
ones that
didn't say
they
Tap.
do
that. I didn't
dominate,
say
I'm
why
that.
did they
talking to
dominate them?
Tap. He
They're
said,
not gonna
right,
answer my
It
regardless of
question.
don't
being from Africa
matter.
They're
or
not gonna
You
America,
answer.
picking the ones that they are good in. So if you are
Yeah,
superior
I
as
asked
hold
why.
on, Kai.
You're
Are
not
you
answering the question.
if you superior in superior the way you say you ought to be able to dominate all sports, figure skating,
You're not
skiing.
answering. You're not answering my
We
question.
do
What
with
you
your
mean?
regular
Do we
asses.
try?
Not
If
every
y'all want to be regular, then say that. We ain't regular.
Man,
We
they capping
magic,
for the white
nigga.
man,
We
man.
We not
They
motherfucking
saying they're not
gods.
saying
capping
And
niggas
for
is
the
y'all
regular.
ape ass
Oh my
monkey
God.
Yeah.
motherfuckers
Nobody's even
want to
saying
be
that.
Nah,
regular,
you
then
capping for
y'all
the
let
white
these
man.
Nobody's saying
motherfuckers be
that.
Fuck out of
regular.
here, man.
How
I'm
can we
sick
fight the
of y'all.
best? How
Man,
can we
y'all
fight the
let
They
best?
niggas
just
sit
fight.
up
They
here and
send you
Keeping
disrespect
y'all
ahead.
black
They
people
regular
every
go ahead
fucking
and
ass
day.
send you
Fuck is you
ahead,
monkey
talking
bro.
about?
ass
That niggas is
motherfuckers.
the most cooning ass niggas I ever seen.
They
Fuck is
send
you
you
But
talking
but
ahead
yeah,
on
about?
the
but
Y'all
gun though, man.
but
last
what?
time I thought about it,
Crazy.
right? If you're physically superior, you would dominate every sport.
That's
what I
a
That's what
Okay,
said.
I
well,
that's a
how
just
can
lie.
we box
said.
the
That's
best?
what I
That's a
just
lie.
said. Should bet. But
I
see,
talked about
How can we box the
specific
best?
sports.
they right. You
First off, you would have
why
to
you
be
picking
represented
specific
Man,
in every
sports?
y'all not
sport.
gonna answer no questions,
Why are you
man.
picking specific sports when we say if you're superior like you claim, it shouldn't be no specific
I
sport.
am
It should be all the
superior.
fucking
No,
sports. It should be
because
all.
you will have to be
It is.
represented in
It
every
is
sport
all
in
the
order to
sport.
dominate. You will have to have enough people in the sport to dominate. You can't just say that because a lot of black people don't swim.
Stop
You
muting my
ain't got a
mic.
lot of black people who swimming and shit, but in the sports that we do actually take serious, that's what we gotta
Like, if y'all
acknowledge.
niggas want to be
We gotta
regular,
have
then
enough
say
black
that.
people in those sports to
Hey,
actually
Pumpkin, how
make
Y'all
a
you doing?
regular
difference. You
asses.
can't
Y'all
Okay, how
niggas
you doing?
because
I'm
we not
good.
represented in swimming or golf and all that shit. So you can't
Yes,
use
there is.
those
There are
sports.
black
listen.
people in
No,
swimming.
but
Yes, it
that's
Listen,
not
is.
13% of the
listen to him.
population of
How
black
can
people or
you
There
whatever
are
ever
black
percentage we
people
make
that
up.
in swimming, sir.
Cap,
They
That's
was in
cap?
the.
there's
They was
not.
even.
How can
It's
you
Yes,
not a
they were. They
lot.
expect
even made it to the Olympics. They
How
regular
swim.
many
They
niggas
swam
to
in the
Honey,
how
compete?
Olympics.
we're
many
talking
black
about
people in
the
swimming?
exceptions.
There are
How
black
many
people. They
so how
they
many
they
black
made it
people
to
in
the
swimming?
Olympics, sir. They
How
made it
many
to the
black
Olympics.
so how many? Can you give me a
It don't
number?
matter how many. They there.
How
Exactly.
many black
They
swimmers
Y'all
is
just
in
there.
there, Punky?
y'all
No,
just be
name
saying shit.
one.
It gotta be the same percentage of us that we
Name one.
represent within the population
But
to try
don't
to
y'all come from the water though? Why y'all not in the
represent a
swimming sports?
to try to represent a sport
Don't y'all
Who?
come from the water too?
Who? And
From some
Sterling
bacteria?
said we came out of water.
because the sports that we
Who
Oh
actually
my
want
represent
God,
Sterling
Lord
is the
have
one
mercy.
we
who said
dominate.
that.
It's not a lot of black people from America who play soccer. So you can't look at a sport like soccer and be like, damn,
Okay,
why
Because
just
we
like
don't
black
care
people,
about
just hold on,
soccer.
let me finish.
but the
Let me
black
finish.
per
No, let me
even
finish.
We
Let
hold
me
don't
on,
care
finish.
about
Why you
soccer.
gotta cut me off, bro?
if it's
That's
just
why we
one
call it
black
No,
soccer.
person,
no.
hold
Hold
on a
We
on,
don't
second.
hold
care.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Even
There
if
is
there's just
black people in
one,
soccer. There is
yeah,
black
there
people
is
in
black
soccer, and
people,
the best soccer
but they
players ain't
not,
no fucking black person.
But
but they
that's
not,
not
but a
the
lot of them
same,
ain't
bro.
black Americans
It's
though.
not a lot of black Americans in soccer, just
We
like it's
don't
not a
play
lot of
that
black
shit.
Americans in
Nigga,
But if
baseball,
you
we
bro.
know
Because
what?
we
did, we
don't care
That's
You're
about
dominate
facts.
that
them,
soccer.
bro.
shit
That's why
Because
we
too.
You
call it
are
bro,
them, my
soccer.
nigga.
hold
Sorry to
on,
We
bro.
tell
Let
you,
don't
me
care
you're
about
them.
soccer. That's
Sorry
why
to
we
tell
call
you.
it soccer instead
let
of
me say this,
football.
bro. The only sports that black people dominate in are the sports that we grow up caring about, bro. That's facts.
That's
Y'all
a
can't
fact.
sit up
That
here and
seems like
try
an
to act
excuse
like,
to me.
hold
That
That's
seems
a
like
on,
an
fact. But if
no.
excuse.
we cared
It's
about the
Bro,
other
can
not.
y'all
sports,
stop
we
cutting
would
me
Yo,
off,
dominate
bro?
in
yo,
them.
Can y'all stop
If
yo,
we
cutting me
cared
off,
what
bro?
about it, we
hood
would
in
dominate in them.
America?
What I'm
Hold
saying
on.
is, bro,
Hold on. What hood in America
this is crazy,
got
bro.
our kids playing football with
We
a
don't
U?
grow up playing soccer and shit
I
and
grew up playing
baseball,
soccer.
bro. That's
I
cap,
did.
I
bro.
Of
didn't.
course,
I'm
your
gonna be
weird
honest.
You
ass was.
different,
That's why
I
you
Stan.
I
got
played
I
grew
never
up.
lost in
baseball
I
cared
in
grew up
about
high
life.
playing
soccer.
school, but that
soccer. I
shit was
grew up
like the
competing in
third
martial
sport, bro.
arts. I grew up playing
Yeah.
basketball. I
We
grew up
grew up
playing
playing
football.
And
baseball,
that's a
football,
minority.
and
And that's a
I even played
basketball.
minority.
football.
Exactly.
I even played. I mean, I
It
even played
wasn't the
baseball for a little
standard
See,
bit.
in
this
Yeah,
the
that's
shit
what
I'm
America.
we
talking
grew
Yeah,
up
about,
but
bro.
you
doing.
grew up in a different
That's
home. You forgot.
We
anecdotal.
grew up playing
If you
That's
baseball,
And I
anecdotal.
grew
football,
You
up in
and
the
forgot
deep
about that
Niggas
south.
fact,
basketball.
you
grow up
if
Sterling?
you
playing
grow up in the
football
hood,
with a
bro,
U.
the two major sports are basketball and football. And if you were good, then the coach would have made you play baseball just to try to make a
Facts.
team. Cause in the hood, niggas didn't play baseball. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
No, we did
So
though.
majority,
Growing up, we used to
and
play.
if you did play
Listen.
baseball,
Growing
that
up,
means that
we
you
used to
either
play
played
t-ball.
football or basketball, bro.
Growing
That's
up,
I'm
we
not
used
gonna
to
lie,
play
I
simple,
did
bro.
play
t-ball.
baseball when I was younger, but not like we
Facts.
played
We
it in the
grew up
Right,
hood,
playing
but not
t-ball.
right.
yeah.
But it wasn't
Yeah, we
the
the best
main
at
sport
that.
in the hood. hood, bro. That was the third sport,
Nah,
bro.
the main
It
sport was
was
like
the third
football
sport.
and
It
If
was.
y'all
Even
if y'all are dominant, it don't even
Football
matter. Your
was a
representation, y'all should
pole.
just
Not
excel to the
football,
top,
that's
being
but
not
physically
true, bro.
dominant
But we do excel to the top in
We
the
excel
smaller
in
in
levels
every
everything
because
we
sport.
do.
In every
we got
sport.
black
Ready,
Okay,
men
so
Kai?
and
wait, I have a
women who won
question. I have
gold
a
medals, bro.
question.
What's
Hold
your
I have a
on, let
question?
Kai
question. When you talk
present.
about genetics, especially when you talk about like birth rates, etc., why
Uh
are
huh.
certain people's birth rates just so low?
Due to not
How's
having intercourse or having children.
Oh,
no.
okay.
We're talking
So
about the fertility rate.
Nah, it's because they unaliving each other at an alarming rate. That's what it's
No, it
for.
has to do with not having children,
come
and
on,
then
no
No, that's
infertility
not
conception.
too.
true.
And then when
No,
you
Infertility
talk
they
every
about
no
things like this, hold on.
because
no.
her
when you understand
infertility
that,
No,
when you
we're
understand that it's
talking
a
about the
war.
ability to. We are to
The conception part.
reproduce.
No, but you got to understand that they take all the
I feel
people
like they have
who
less genetic
If
they
diversity.
take,
people,
but you
if
got
we
to
are
count
But
that
all,
how
against
is
the
this
people who are
relevant?
passing
Like,
away,
what
bro.
are y'all
You
trying to
asked,
Whenever
you
they,
asked,
yeah,
hold
whenever
that's
they
what
on.
I'm
can,
trying to
Now,
figure
hey,
how is
out.
it
Humphrey.
What's the
relevant? Didn't you
conversation going?
ask about
Whenever they can't prove that
superiority?
they're superior, they got to keep moving on.
Y'all
No,
ain't
when you
prove
talk
shit. I
about,
still
hold on,
waiting
when
on
you
that
talk
proof
about
you got, Negro.
help?
superiority,
Hold on. Let Kai say what she got to say.
when you talk about superiority, you talking about as a race, and replication is needed for you to be superior.
Hey, can I ask a question? Why do they
Hold on a
always
second.
talk
Hold
about?
on, Bill.
Okay,
Bill, real quick.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so why aren't they having more kids? Like, what's your point in this? I'm trying to figure out.
In
They
order for
don't
you to
know.
be, look, we're taught that YT
You're
people
the
are
same as someone
superior,
that's
especially
infertile.
through history,
Hold
etc.
on.
You should be able to have babies. You wouldn't have the lowest fertility rates if that's the case.
But nobody ever said that they were superior though.
No,
Hey,
I'm
can
saying.
I
I'm
please?
talking about
So
the
Oh my
narrative. I'm
god.
Can I
talking
can
about the
hold on,
narrative.
can I ask
hold
my
on a
question?
second. Wait, real quick.
So who
Hold
women
on,
superior
real
over
quick.
than black?
So real quick. So in a advanced society, first world society, women tend to have less kids because they choose career and this, that, and the third. So if you wind back 100 years ago, even
Is
white
that
women.
just the
Hold on, Kai. Hold on, just a second. Even white women had up to 12 to 15 kids. So the record shows that the poorer you are, the more kids you have. So the society in which white people live in Western society, they have less kids because women tend to focus on school. I'm not
It
Mm.
even
ain't been like
finished.
this.
I'm
I
not even
Nah,
sick to say
finished.
that, but
I'm
really you
not
it
even
ain't
do.
always
finished.
been like this,
I'm
bro.
not even
But really
finished.
you
I'm not
do
even
sis.
finished. I'm not even finished.
Some crazy shit.
So women choose to focus on their education and their career. They have it, and it's the same for us because guess what? Big
It's
Mom had
not the same
15.
for us.
Big
It's
Mom,
not.
hold on. Big
It's
Big
not.
Mama had 15 kids, but how do black women these days have 15 kids these days?
No, because they
Because they're
crucify
stopping
having
us
so
No,
from
many
but
doing
they
that.
kids.
still have
They
four or
crucify it.
We're
They
five
talking about
don't
wives.
because
Yes,
they
they
After
do.
the
choose not
part times
to.
No, they
zero.
Because they
crucify it.
choose not to. Because
No,
we
they
we are more
no
educated.
they
We choose
crucify
our
it.
career and
negative.
we choose our education over having all these kids. We might
That's
have like
false.
2 or 3 or whatever, but we're not gonna have 15 kids, 16 kids the way we used to have back in the day.
No, they
And what
crucify it.
Right.
influences those
Like that young
choices?
But
boy.
one or
What
two
My
Listen
influence?
to me.
father got
What
six
influences
Oh my
those
kids.
gosh, I'm
choices?
not
Man, you
able to talk
talking
it
like
out.
every black person had 15 kids.
Listen to me. Young boy has 12 kids and they crucify him. Who else has a lot of kids? Nick Cannon. He has a lot of kids and they talk bad about him. They crucify the people who has a lot of kids.
Can I
They make
read
it
this?
seem
This is
like
in
it's
relation
bad.
to the
that's
AI
not
overview
true.
that Kai
Man,
put
she
up, right?
talking like people had, like everybody had 15 kids back in the day and shit. That
Real
wasn't
quick.
normal. Like 15 kids is not normal
They
for nobody.
did that back the farther
No,
back you go,
that was
Real,
rare. That
hold
wasn't
on,
real.
Tal.
usual.
The farther back you go, and the more economically
Man,
unstable you
you're
are,
bullshit.
even poor countries. Look at all the third world countries. That guess what? They full of kids. They full of
Can I
Everybody ain't just
kids.
walking around
can
having
I read?
15
Yeah.
Can
kids.
I
What
read
are you
this?
talking about?
Go
This
Hey,
ahead.
shit
wait.
My
crazy.
bad, Sterling.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
ask my question. I wasn't able to
Fertility
ask my question.
fertility levels in EU countries have been low for half of a century, right? Below the level of 2.1 children, right, per woman that is generally needed to maintain a stable population and are projected to remain low in the future. Drivers of low fertility can be related to socioeconomic developments, increasing gender inequality,
That's the
rising
truth.
levels of education in women, changes in partnering and social norms, and the process of postponement of parenthood. That is why that the population is becoming low and women are not having children. And this is
The
based off of
social
the AI
norms.
overview that Kai pulled up, by the way.
Yeah, but in order
It's
to be,
Right.
hold
Like
on,
I
social.
was saying,
let
they
me make my
Right.
crucify
point.
it.
It's
In order to
social.
be
Yeah, they crucify it.
superior, you definitely have to have the rates to be
You're not
superior.
listening to
You
what's
need.
causing them not
Can
having
can you
So
can you
kids.
let me
Kai,
It,
finish? Can you let
Kai,
me
it
finish? Can you let
literally
me finish?
says,
black America. I got a
Can you
question.
let me finish?
Wait, I didn't get to
What's the?
ask my
Hold on,
question.
real quick. What's the average kids that us black Americans, us
Still
black
more than they
Indians?
asked. More
Hold
than they
on,
asked.
hold on. What on average kids do we have as black Indians? How many kids do we have?
Can I?
The point is, it's still more than white people.
Especially
Wait,
compared
hold
to
up.
back when especially compared when
You
Big
have
Mom had kids.
And
Is it
also, none of
because of
that.
You
social
asking? You're not
reasons?
Indian.
Well, hold
Is
on,
it
real quick.
because of social
Hey,
reasons or
can I see
what?
it? Can I get
And
my answer
also,
though?
none
It's
of that had to
I'm waiting
do.
on my
socially.
boy to
None of
land.
that had to do
It's
with
not
anything.
biological. It's
Y'all
socially.
changed
No,
the topic.
okay,
Y'all
yeah.
We
trying to
talk.
tie it to
Can I get my
biologically.
answer,
It's
bro? Can I get
social.
my answer?
Also, yeah, just like I was about to say,
What are you
right?
talking
None
about?
of
Superiority is a social concept.
Hold
But
on.
when you
Hey,
talk
real.
about
can he
Oh
answer
my
my
God, right?
question, bro?
None of
Can
the
he
stuff
answer my
that's
question,
mentioned
bro? That you
on
said you
why the
gonna answer?
infertility rate, like that's why it's low in the EU, has to do with you being genetically inferior or superior. None of it has to do with
It's
genetics. It
social.
is literally because of women being mistreated,
superiority is,
women
hold on.
becoming more educated, right? And also having
Right.
to do with socioeconomic
I mean,
situations.
we can ask.
None of it has to do
Hold on,
with
give
black
me
people.
just a second.
None of it has to do with black people being genetically dominant, right?
Hey,
As
I
bro.
compared
mean,
to
we
other
can
racial
ask a
groups.
That wasn't the
genetically
point I
dominant
was going
So
question
to.
though.
hold on.
Wait,
Hey,
So
can
can
we
if
you
ask a
hold
provide
on a
the
genetically
second,
source
hold
for,
on
dominant?
just a
for
second,
my
hold on a
question
second,
earlier,
just a
bro?
second, just a second, real quick. If that's the case, that means that Africans are superior than y'all Black Americans because they got a shitload of kids. They got a shitload of kids.
How much
I
people
can't
do they
fucking
have,
I'm
tell.
just
Africa?
saying. But how
I
many
can't
kids
fucking
they
I'm
tell.
just
got?
saying
Africans have
everything
billions,
now. No,
How
they
many
motherfucker.
kids
don't.
they
Hold
got?
on, hold
They
on.
No,
Africans
they
got
don't.
I'm
billions
You
just
though.
just
saying, if by
no,
y'all
no,
Oh,
no,
logic,
no,
bro,
if
they're
no.
we
not
Just
follow
listening.
look
Hey,
at
y'all
your
the
lie,
logic,
data.
Jason.
Show it.
Oh
if
my
we follow
god.
your own logic, they more superior than y'all because they have more kids.
I mean, we
Exactly.
have a lot of kids too,
Don't
though.
show it. Show
I
that
can
they
pull
got
up a
more
woman
kids.
right
Nigga, they
now.
have
I can pull up a
billions
woman
of
right
people
now
in
with
their
30
country.
some kids.
One woman, no. I need the stats on
Bro,
that. I don't want
Nick Cannon
one
has 15
Give
woman
me just a
because
kids.
second. Hold
I can
on.
show you a bitch
Doesn't
that
Nick
probably
Cannon have
lived
15
down the block
kids?
from me and got mad kids too. Like that.
Doesn't Nick Cannon have 15
Okay.
kids?
No, but we
And
know
I
doesn't
hope
Nick
Young
y'all
Cannon
Boy
could
got
have 12
read
billions.
that.
kids? Nobody's answering that. But we can talk about a genetic problem. How come we can take the sun and they can't? That's genetics, ain't it?
Exactly. And that
We can
career
ask a
shit is
genetic
bullshit
question.
because look how many black women have multiple kids while having a career. Where that career shit, they could have kids too, but they start losing kids. They have to do that IVF shit and all that while they in their 40s. Where you got 50-year-olds, black women having kids naturally. It's not the same.
Not only that, but fertility rates, they're fundamentally biological.
But we can ask a genetic question. Why can we take the sun and they can't? Why do they have
Okay.
all that skin
Why
cancer
were
and
they
we
having the
don't?
children
They don't care
breastfeeding on
about. They
them?
don't care about the sun
Can
and
I
white
read
That's
people
a
having
something?
being
genetic
able to.
question.
Come on,
Hold
man. They
on a
don't care
sec. I
about
got
that.
something to
Kids
read, y'all.
for
Hey, where they
kids
Hold
don't
appreciate
really
you,
on. Hold
matter
Wallace.
on,
about the
y'all.
genetics. Why can we take the sun and they can't?
Hold
Africans.
on real quick. I got to read something.
Who
The
was that?
most prominent example of an African woman with numerous children is
Yeah, she got 46.
God damn. Is Myram.
Oh my God, bro.
I can't even pronounce her name. From Uganda, known as Mama Uganda, who gave birth to 44 children with 38 surviving. What? What? Can I read?
A
That's
lot of
one woman,
We
pumpkin.
don't care about how many kids that they
facts.
have.
But
They
I'm
still
just
have
okay.
melanin,
So
right?
That's
by y'all,
an
but see
anecdotal experience.
this what I'm
And
saying.
that's the
This what I'm
only
saying.
reason
So
why she made the paper.
when I go by
Because
y'all
it's an
logic,
odd
I'm going
situation.
I'm going
I
by
didn't
It's an
come up with
y'all
odd,
anecdotal
logic.
peculiar
experience.
But
situation. That's
Y'all,
why she
she
even
ain't the only
hold
one.
on,
It's
hold on.
that's
Am
women
I
why
who
she
lagging?
literally
even
have
made the
Am I
10 to
lagging?
paper.
Because
12
I got a question for
Nah,
kids.
you
Pumpkin.
good.
I got a question for Pumpkin if I'm not
That
lagging.
Oh
don't
Am
my
I good?
matter.
Nobody answered my question about genetics since we're talking about genetics.
But
Why can we take the
you gonna
sun
have
and
to
they
go
can't?
last,
Why do they
bro.
have the largest number of skin cancer and we don't?
While specific genetic variations can influence
Because they
individual
don't have
fertility,
melanin. That's
the
why.
current low
That's
birth rate in
genetics, ain't
Europe
it?
is not caused by genetics.
All right, now answer.
Instead,
Oh my
Instead,
God.
experts attribute the decline to a complex interplay of socioeconomic, cultural, and lifestyle factors.
Bro, I done said that like 10
Hey, bro,
times.
can you answer my question now, bro? That you was
It's a
supposed to be
social
answering
problem.
earlier.
Oh, about the
They
percentages of hair color and
criticize
stuff,
it.
right?
No, the
They
percentages
criticize
because
as
of
us
eye
having a
color.
bunch
You
of
said
Nah,
kids.
most
let
Europeans
Tam
don't
go,
have
Bill.
light
I have
eyes.
that right here as well. It says in the
What?
year 2026, data continues to show that brown is the most common hair
Nope.
and eye color
Nope.
amongst the
Nope.
global white
Nope.
Caucasian population.
Nope. Nope. You said 2006,
2026.
bro. Nope. Let me pull. Come on.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Nobody talks about the blonde hair, blue eyed genetic, but whatever happened to them, we can talk about genetics.
That
The
kind of
kid
helps
thing,
the
the kid
argument.
thing is the reason they criticize us having a bunch of kids. They criticize it. That's
Hold
why we
on.
not having a bunch of
Yeah,
kids.
but
Hold
it's
on, but
social.
Sterling,
It's
that
social
actually,
too.
hold
That's
on,
social.
Sterling, that actually helps the
Criticism is
art.
social.
Wait a minute. That actually helps the argument
How does it help your argument?
because brown, right? The pigment is the dominant
Chacha, his
gene.
argument was that
It,
white people all have majority lighter eyes, and I told him no, that's not the case.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You
No.
showing that
Did you
is
hear what
just
I
Nobody,
just said? His argument
I
was that
heard
white people
what you
bro.
majority
just
Y'all
have
talking
said.
lighter
about
eyes.
I heard
y'all
what
talking
you
about the
just
brown
said.
eyes and the brown hair. Why don't we talk about the skin cancer rate? Why do they have the
You
most
missed the point.
skin
You're
cancer?
missing the
Why
point.
do they have the most skin cancer out of everybody? Why?
Because they have less
Yeah, you
less
have less
melanin.
melanin.
And
That's
ain't
why.
that genetics?
They have less
You should be,
melanin.
if you from this land, you should be able
Yeah,
to
it
take the
is
sun.
genetic. It is. It
They're
is
not
genetic.
from
It
this
depends on what
land.
part of the earth your ancestors
No, it
adapted to.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That
You
is a
can't say that it
misnomer. That's
doesn't.
a
You can't.
lie.
How is it a lie?
Because darker people was found in Alaska.
How long have white
What are you
people been here,
talking about?
Sterling?
And
And
you want
they
to know
skin
why
never
the Inuits still
changed.
have
How long?
darker skin
How
as
long have
compared to
white
our
Right.
people
And
been
they
here,
population?
skin
Sterling?
never
Oh,
changed.
because they eat fish, because their
Because
diet.
their diets are heavy in vitamin
Yeah,
D due
right.
to the consumption of seals and whales.
Man,
They never
nobody
This
Yeah,
is
had
and
just
asked
the
that.
whales.
also
ignorance that happened though.
That's
the
not
North
the
Pole
only
get
reason. That's
the
not
North
the
Pole
only
get
reason.
6 months of daylight and the other 6 months of darkness too. By the way,
That's just funny as
See,
hell.
exactly, right, Bill? When you don't know
No,
something, it's
bro.
better to
No,
listen to
bro.
it.
They no. Out of all the races, bro, why do they have so much skin cancer, bro, and we don't?
If they don't have enough U melanin to block and
And
scatter
why is that?
UVB,
Why is that?
I'm in the middle of answering it, but you want to interrupt. If you
I
have,
answer.
you can't tell me to answer while I'm answering.
I
That's insane.
Answer the
apologize.
fucking question,
You
Nah,
yo.
just
you shut the
monologuing
fuck
at
up.
this point.
I
You
don't
just
know who you're talking
monologuing.
to. Right, but if you have the adaptation, right, that allows for vitamin D synthesis, you lose U melanin in response to getting pheomelanin because U melanin is scattering UVB and blocking it, meaning you're not going to be able to take in vitamin D when you're going to suffer from a lack of it, right? So with the synthesizing of it allows you to take in more when the area only produces a low amount of UVB.
So why is the Aboriginal Alaskan dark skinned?
I
That's
just said
bullshit.
why, and Pumpkin just added on to why the Inuit people still have dark
Well, I
skin.
mean, skin cancer rates directly reflect that people in
That people
high.
have an adaptation
Hold
that is not
on,
meant
hold
to
on.
scatter and block UVB radiation.
No, but it's direct relevance, and it's more so directly
How the
supporting
fuck
the
you
fact.
adapt? How the fuck you adapt allergies to the sun?
You feel me?
That just sounds fucking
Nobody
stupid.
adapts
That
allergies
just
to the
Bro,
sounds fucking
that's
sun.
stupid.
crazy talking
Let me
about
UVB
that,
finish.
radiation,
Shit,
Let
I
me
can't
finish what I'm
tell.
saying, but it directly
UVB
supports the fact
radiation
that
damages
dark
everybody's
skin. Hold on,
skin,
that
but if you have less
dark
U melanin,
skin
it damages it even more.
it's an advantageous
Yes, but
trait to
even with U
have.
melanin, you still suffer from damage from radiation from the
At the end
sun.
of the day,
I ain't
No.
never met
higher
nobody.
melanin individuals that they have more of an advantage.
Yes, because you adapt
And
in an
and
environment where
I
it's
also
needed.
want to
Well,
respond
sounds
to
like
what
they're more
Pumpkin said
advantageous,
The
earlier.
like I
same
said.
Hey,
way
Pumpkin.
white people have a better adaptation for the environments with low
But
UVB
isn't that
radiation.
dominant though? That's what I'm saying.
Pumpkin,
Even
you
when you
saying
talk about the eye,
It's like
wait a
y'all
minute.
are one
majority
sided on what an
earlier in
adaptation
Hold
is.
Africa?
on, y'all.
I just wanted to
Even
know how many
wait.
how much birth
Oh my
control is in
God.
Africa right now? How much birth control
None.
and
No,
abortion clinics
wait.
are in Africa right now,
Even
Pumpkin?
even when you talk about the eye color and the hair color being brown, when you go through the DNA process, when you conceive this stuff like that, you pull it from any type of gene pool. You don't know for sure, but the fact that a melanated eye color, which is brown, a brown eye color, and dark a brunette color hair as opposed to blonde and blue eyes, which is another uh expression your skin shows to show the inferiority.
What is
When
your
white
argument?
Yeah, I don't even know what she's
when
talking about.
hold on, where white motherfuckers have brunette hair and brown eyes, that's also the melanin being expressive to being dominant.
What?
Hold on, can I
Yeah, bro, I'm so
hold
lost.
on a second. Hold on real quick. I want to address Choctaw in the comments. So Choctaw, nobody's denying that people can counsel. But you specifically melanoma, which is due to UV from the sun or whatever. So black folks get that at a very, very, very low rate compared to YT people. The kind of
Bro,
skin cancer black folks get is some other type of skin cancer, non-sun related type of skin cancer. And the reason why we unalive at a higher rate is because we are unaware of it and we don't catch it in time. That's why. Yeah, basically. Point
Yeah, wasn't
blank.
that what y'all learned? Y'all learned a little bit from the conversation with Sage. Look at you, learning
No,
from
nobody's been
Sage.
able to prove how we're genetically dominant or superior yet. That's the argument.
man, I just
Shit,
proved
sound
it,
like,
bro. I literally just
but
proved it.
anyway,
We
hey,
just
Pumpkin,
did.
how much
I
birth
literally
control
just
is in
proved
Africa
it.
right now,
We
Pumpkin?
just did.
Nobody
Like
has
3-4
proven how
times.
Black Americans are
conversation are you
genetically
having,
superior.
Sterling?
Hey, Pumpkin, how much birth control is in Africa right now? How many abortion clinics? Could you
How much in which country in Africa?
Just in
don't
Africa in
matter.
general. Let's generalize it.
Which country?
Let's generalize it.
Don't matter.
How are you going to
We
compare a
talking about
continent to a country,
a
though?
whole continent. Right, that's what I was just finna say.
Hey,
Like y'all,
hey,
so
Well,
we
where's
y'all
the
compare
lady
the
do
with
whole
a whole
42
continent.
kids
continent.
from? Where's the lady with 42
Hold
kids
on,
from?
sir.
Let's go to her country.
Hold on just a second. Hold on. But it was hold on just a second. So which specific country are you talking about?
The lady with 42
Because
kids.
because it's unfair to compare a
Then why would you
country to
compare
a
that to
whole
us then?
continent.
The
Let's
fuck would
do
you
the
give
lady
that?
with 42
You know
kids. Let's
what?
go to her country.
And we're not going to gloss over the fact that
Yeah.
that the thing that why Europe has low fertility is not from biological or genetic reasons. Let's not
Okay.
pass over that either. Let's not pass over that.
We've also known they can't produce like we can forever.
Hey, matter of fact, I do the research. Where is the lady with 42 kids from? I'll look it up.
That's all I heard tonight was, well, from Sterling and the other pans is we're the same as white people. Our ancestors left Africa and then started fucking each other, cousin and sister wise. So that's how they got the lighter skin.
I mean, if you heard that,
Yeah,
then you
that's
got to
just
do
a
some
bad
better
rap.
listening. You got to listen
That's
better.
no. That's basically what you said, bro.
No, it's
Then
not.
didn't
That's
you
what I
say?
heard
Didn't
too.
you say what? Who said? One of the pans said earlier that the lighter skin adaptation came from incest and interbreeding, right?
That
Did
was
what?
Black's ass.
Oh, that was black. Okay, ain't he on y'all side?
Yep, he on their side.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
he said that and he on y'all side, that means that because y'all didn't stop to correct him, so that means y'all must agree. So that also means that y'all ancestors moved out of Africa, went to Europe or wherever, and instead of
Hold on.
trying to
You ain't gonna tell
fuck
me what
outside
I
the
don't agree
immediate
to.
clan.
What
Hold
you
Oh,
say?
on.
you didn't
I
agree.
You
didn't know
ain't gonna
y'all put
You
up
did
speak for
no
you
me.
didn't
argument
Tell me
or
what
disagree.
I
You
don't
anything.
didn't
agree
disagree.
with.
You didn't disagree.
What did you
About
say?
what?
It's
What did
fine.
he say?
You
What
didn't
did he
disagree. It's
say?
fine. You was here
He
earlier.
said that people cut their adaptation from incest.
He got what
White people?
now?
I didn't say they get that
Yeah.
adaptation. I
Adaptation
said
for
that they got
insects.
the way they look and the way you see how they have lesser genetic diversity? That's what I'm talking
Isn't that
about.
adaptation?
They
Hey,
got that from incest.
Okay,
I want to
so
say something. Pumpkin,
Yes,
Miss
sir.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I appreciate you for everything you're doing because the conversations you are having is amazing. That's just a misnomer.
Thank
Like
you. Well,
what
that's
you're
the
doing
that's the
is
that's the
powerful.
purpose. That's the purpose of this live. Like we all ain't gonna agree on everything. That's obvious, but it's the fact that we can come and talk about it.
Yeah,
No,
facts.
so yeah,
What you're
we
doing is
ain't gonna
powerful.
agree. But at the end of the day, these my people up here. I love
hell you say.
all of them. Say
I love
what?
you too.
Yeah,
You
you
know
say
me
y'all
bacon. What you say,
y'all
smart Bills?
I
y'all
love
come
you
from
back.
traders and ancestors. We are
Well,
not the
okay.
same.
Well, I'm arguing with Eugenics then.
It.
Like
Who
I
said
said,
we come
I
from
love
them?
y'all. I still
Well, look,
love y'all, but
Hey,
y'all
I got. Hey,
Eugenics.
wait.
How
Since
we
you
come
say
from
that,
them? We saying
since
that
shit.
the
you say,
YT people is
also
them.
now that I'm not lagging, I also wanted to address that because I was lagging. Since you
Now
say
you
we're
still lagging,
eugenics,
cuz.
does the science say we're
Hey, you still
superior, or do we
lagging,
say
cuz.
it?
No, he's not. No, he's not lying.
You
That's
said
what
what,
y'all
Bill?
saying.
I already knew I wasn't lagging. I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I'm
we can
definitely
hear
trolling.
knowing
you.
shit
We can
right
hear
now.
you. We can hear you
Facts.
now, but
What did
earlier
I,
you
what did
was
he
I
lagging.
know.
what
I
did
knew
he
earlier. I knew
what
earlier
did
I
he
was.
say?
So, fuck. Damn, my brain just slipped. I ain't even cap. I don't even remember.
What did you say?
He was saying something about the
Damn.
eugenic shit.
How did you
Oh,
lose the train of
thank
thought
you,
that
Black,
fast,
thank you.
cuz?
When y'all say that we're eugenics, are we saying we're superior, or is the science saying it?
No, Ugly
Because
said
The
verbatim
fucking
that black
science.
Americans are superior genetically to
I'm the
everybody
fuck
else.
what?
okay, now are
That's a
we
fact.
saying that, or is the science saying it? Because
The
when
Ugly
the
fucking
white
says
people
that.
science.
Ugly is saying that.
hold up, because when the white people tried to say it, the science said otherwise. So
Yeah,
that's why
it
they
did say
switched that
otherwise. The
shit
same
up.
with us. They were wrong just like y'all are.
It's
All right.
okay. It's okay, white man. That
Hey,
it's okay, white man.
hold on.
Anyway,
I got this.
does
Yo,
the
since
Is
science
that your
say it,
rebuttal?
Yeah.
or do
Why
Is
we
that
don't
your
you
say
why
it?
rebuttal?
don't you
Why you
just
gotta
go
be a
hey,
white
research it?
man?
hey,
If
but
they
can I ask
science
my
says that they
question?
lying,
How
then
Just go
come
obviously you're
research it.
telling
It's
the
a
truth.
true.
White man
how come
forever. Like,
back to
why
the
Man,
would you
conversation
say
we was
that?
having earlier.
y'all let
Listen, listen, listen,
other
listen,
races
listen.
come up here and
Back to the
disrespect
conversation we
No,
melanated
was
people
but
having.
anyways.
Oh my
We
God, I
do.
can't talk. Back to the conversation we was having earlier. You know how we was like we dominate in sports. Why do they always go to the sports that we don't play in for real?
Because
To say we
nigga, why
don't
you ain't over
dominate
there
in it.
dominating?
Yeah, regardless of percentage, right? If you're
Why do they
genetically
always go to the
no,
sports that we
listen,
Why
listen,
barely
don't you
right?
play?
go sign a nigga up for cricket?
Real quick, right? Real
Sign a
quick. If
nigga
you
up for some other shit.
real quick, right? If you're dominant in terms of athletic ability, right, or genetics, right, it wouldn't matter your representation and percentage. You would still dominate that sport because you're the most dominant.
Facts.
That's not true.
So
That's
look,
not
so look,
true.
so look.
That's not
We
Can
true.
I
are.
answer
That's a
that?
lie,
So
bro.
look,
That's a lie,
so
bro.
listen, black people as a whole,
That's a
we
lie. He
barely
just said a
Yeah, we
lie,
snowboard,
still
bro.
right?
learn the basic
Wait,
skills of
Nigga
can
something.
I
just be
answer that?
saying shit,
Black
bro.
people as a whole, we barely snowboard, right? But it's a snowboarder
I was literally
named
I was
Zed
finna bring
Powell.
that point up. I was literally
Named
finna
Bro,
Zed
bring that
Powell.
exact point. Niggas ain't
And
never
he
been
is
snowboarding.
dominating
I'm
in the
not gonna lie.
snowboarding
That
sport.
nigga
Bro,
Hey,
even
cold.
let me talk. Can I
skateboarding.
please land my plane?
Ain't
That
never
nigga
Let
been
me
ass in
nice.
please.
I'm
snowboarding.
agreeing with you. That nigga nice.
bro,
Facts.
these niggas are
It's
liars.
and black people as a whole, we don't fucking snowboard because we know we brother like the cold. We island people for real. We like hot areas.
Man,
But Zed Powell, he's from South Carolina and he is breaking records snowboarding.
yeah. And I don't know if Nigel Houston's still the one, but
No,
yeah, he
Dominating
need to.
snowboarding too
Bro,
at that.
Cold
Look
bro,
him
if
blooded.
we
up.
who's
had
the best player in the baseball right now?
bro, if we had a
Choose the best player ever, Barry Bonds.
if
What
we
are we
Who's
had a
the
talking
best
about?
player
percentage of
now
our
though?
pop
Now
if
though.
we
Right
had a
now is
That's the
percentage
Otani.
Asian dude.
Otani.
if
Otani,
we
right?
had
Yeah.
So that's
if
what I'm
we had
saying.
a if we had a
Yeah, but who's the
percentage
best
of the
ever?
The Chinese
of
man.
our population that represented us in every sport, bro, it wouldn't be close, bro. We don't
We
have
will fucking
13% of
dominate.
black people playing fucking a snowboarding or playing baseball, bro. If we
I
did,
mean,
bro, we would be dominating, bro.
even
The
if we use
sports
that
that we
logic, then
the
if we don't
the
if you
Okay,
don't
let
have
me
no
enough
make this
the
clear.
representation to make an
The
the
accurate
batting
sports
though,
that we
assessment,
have the representation in is track, is
even though he's on the
basketball,
if
Jew.
and
you don't have
football, bro.
And
enough
we
Those are the only
fucking
representation,
sports.
then how can
dominate,
y'all say
bro.
y'all are dominant at everything
Hey,
if you don't have
it's
evidence
countless
of it?
people. Hey,
Bro,
Aaron
Zed
Matthews.
Powell, the snowboarding.
No,
Nobody.
listen to what I said, right?
That's one random sport.
If y'all are not represented in everything, right? How can you just automatically assume you're dominant at everything?
Because the track
Bro,
record,
y'all
the
now
track
you just
record's
talking in
there.
circles,
Because
bro.
when
You
you
just
see a
talking
nigga
in
actually,
circles.
when you see a
Can
nigga
you
first touch
debunk
the
it?
shit,
If y'all are not a part of
they
these sports, how
when
do you
you
know y'all are
Hold
the
on, hold
best
on,
at
hold
it?
on, hold on.
because when when a nigga
Sterling.
first touches it, they always cold at it, motherfucker. Just like
Look,
when niggas
Sterling.
started
Literally.
snowboarding, a nigga was
Is
cold
there
at it.
regular
So what
black
the fuck are you
Americans who
saying,
play for the
Sterling?
American team in soccer?
You gotta learn the
Yeah,
Bro,
there
basics
is.
first, and
So
it
Yes.
takes
why
time,
isn't
bro.
the
You can
Yes.
American
still
team the
dominate
best team in the
everything.
fucking world? Then?
Who?
The American soccer team.
Bro, what you because we're not putting all our effort into that.
Bro,
Okay,
chill out.
yeah,
Bro,
get
we
the fuck
don't
out of
care
here,
about
nigga.
soccer like
Yeah,
that.
Those
Soccer
American players
isn't.
But
dedicated their
Soccer
life
really
to
isn't.
soccer, bro.
Pele's
Listen,
still the
listen.
best.
The American
Isn't
It is
players
the
Pele
are
still the
still
reason.
best
Listen, y'all. It's
from
the
the
reason that we
Americas?
call soccer soccer and we don't call soccer football. Every other
Soccer literally
country
means
calls soccer
association
football.
football. It means
Every
association
other
football.
country calls it football, but we call it
Okay, but
soccer because we don't really care about it. We gave
isn't
it a whole
No,
isn't
it's
extra
Pele
called
still the
name.
soccer
best?
because it was shortened. It
Hold
was
on,
it was shortened.
Sterling.
Soccer
Sterling,
means
who's considered the
association
best?
football.
Sterling, who's considered the best though all time?
Of what and what?
Soccer.
Messi.
Nah, Pele.
No, it's not Pele. Messi is considered the best
Yeah, it
overall.
ain't, man.
That's cap,
Just
nigga. Pele is the best.
globally,
Why you
No,
lying,
he's
man?
not.
Yes, he
lying.
is. What
Pele
are you
is a
talking
good player,
about?
but the best right now
Man,
is
Messi ain't
Messi.
even better than
Man,
That's how
that's
y'all
Ronaldo
cap.
skill
arguing with a white
wise.
man.
But
That's cap.
is Pele
That's cap.
dominating though?
Ronaldo better skill wise still.
Is Pele
He's
dominating
not
though?
alive. He's not alive.
But was he
Pele
dominating
played.
though?
Pele not
But was
playing
he
though, bro.
dominating?
He was the guy, bro. What are you talking
Facts.
about?
Facts.
Go look at what he
Everything we
did
put our
compared to
mind
him.
to,
He
we
Hey, hey,
dominate.
y'all put in who's the
recognizes
best soccer player ever and watch who pop up. See if it's Messi or Pele.
Exactly.
Everything we put our mind to, we dominate. Literally.
Man, Maradona
Everything.
might even been better than Messi. Skill wise.
Everything, bro.
Are we
You just think
dominating in
about
swimming?
scoring.
Do we dominate in swimming?
Bro,
The
listen.
people
do
who
we
did
participate?
swim, yeah, they dominated.
Facts.
Right?
Who's the best? Who's the best Olympic swimmer of all time?
Michael
Probably
Phelps,
Michael Phelps.
but what's your point?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Bro, we got less
Who's the
than
best
1%
tennis?
of black people competing in swimming.
Serena
What are we
Williams.
talking about, bro?
Exactly.
I'll give y'all that. I'll give y'all tennis.
I'm telling you, bro. Like,
Listen to
It's
this coon ass
everything.
nigga, bro. I'll give y'all that.
It's
I'll give you
everything,
tennis.
bro.
Bro,
It's
what I'm
literally
saying-
everything.
This
bro,
nigga
this
cool.
And black people as a whole barely even plays tennis.
Hey, bro,
We
this is
barely
what
play
I'm saying,
tennis.
bro. This is what I'm
And
saying.
it's still
If we
black
had-
people that dominates it.
If we had
What about boxing,
13%, if we had
Facts. Can we
13%
talk
of
about
our
boxing?
population who
Can we talk about boxing real quick?
participated in
Who is
each
the
of
top
these
5
sports, bro,
boxers?
we'll dominate.
Who's the
bro.
top 5 boxers?
Who said that? Was that Bill?
No, that was Tat.
Yeah, somebody muted me. Who's the top 5 boxers?
Oh, that's Bale
They black
saying. I thought that was
Americans.
Bill.
They black Americans, bro. You got Sugar Ray, Robinson, you got Muhammad Ali, you got who else you got? You got
Floyd,
you got Ray,
Crawford.
you got my boy. Yeah, you got the guys. It ain't no Mexicans. It ain't no
Let's not
motherfuckers.
forget about Mike.
You feel me?
Nobody disagrees
From
that black
today.
Americans dominate boxing.
MMA,
That's not like a
John Monet.
disagreement.
Who the
John
greatest
Jones.
UFC fighters? John Jones and Mighty Mouse, Demetrius Johnson.
And
It's
if
a
you want to
fact.
say Anderson in his prime, Anderson from Brazil.
And we underrepresented in these sports. That's my point, bro. Even if we underrepresented,
So
we
then,
still
if that was the
dominate.
case, then how come we're not dominating every sport, right? Where you're underrepresented?
Because we
We
don't
do
play
dominate
every sport.
in every sport. If we
Wait, did you guys
participate in
know African rates are the highest in sub-Saharan Africa, particularly talking about albinism rates are the highest in
What's
sub-Saharan Africa.
albinism?
Albinism
Is that
is the complete
albinos?
lack of melanin.
Yeah, that's lack of melanin. Yeah,
Okay.
the people you see with the blonde hair and the blue eyes and the super
Facts.
white skin.
Not
Nah,
blue
I
eyes.
know
Their
what
eyes are.
albino
Tanzanians
is.
and
Wait. The
There's not
original
blue eyes.
niggas have the highest rate of albinism?
Yeah, it's not. It's
Not
not blue eyes
us.
either. It's
Not
not
us.
blue
Not
eyes.
us. That's
Pink.
Africa.
It's pink or red eyes, right? Where there's no melanin to protect it, which is why a lot of them like their eyes twitch or whatever, and they can't be
Yeah, a
looking at the
lot of them
sun too long.
blind too.
But how does that come from the super niggas at a higher rate?
Nobody said Africans are super.
But they should be.
Nigga,
though.
America
But they
is
should be.
Exactly.
the
Nobody
original,
saying that. We
America
really-
is the super niggas. America got the super niggas.
No, I wouldn't say that either.
Yes.
I mean, what? You wouldn't
I
say
don't
that
know
either.
that.
All right.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Niggas.
Y'all
Then
crazy.
y'all just
I
can't
can
be
see if you
helped.
said black people all around the world,
Yes,
but
the
like,
white
he's not
Bro,
gonna say
America
super.
got the
just to
super
say
Let's
it's
say white.
America is crazy.
If y'all was talking about white people, then he'd say super. My bad, Sterling.
No, I
So
wouldn't. I've
does
never said
America
white people are
listen?
super.
So does America not have the super niggas?
shit.
If
Yeah.
the argument is that you're not superior and neither are white people, how would I be saying that white people are super?
Does
But if
America
white
not have
people
the
were
super
superior,
niggas
they
though?
wouldn't treat
Let's
others
be
like they
The
honest.
do.
argument is
That's
that
the whole
no
point.
group is just
And
genetically superior to another.
Yes, we
That's
are
not
though.
true. That's not true though.
That is
That's not
true.
true.
And y'all still haven't
That's
been able to
not.
prove
Yes,
that
we
y'all
are,
are.
bro.
Listen, how long has it been? How many
the
hours
proof
has it been pumpkin? Has it been 2 hours or what?
the proof is that white
Facts.
people
What?
have
Nigga,
What
we
is
can
allowed
name
serving,
them.
to
Sterling? It's not
subjugate
even
people
close,
I've been out of
to
Sterling.
work for like
slavery,
2
bro. That's
hours
the
for
proof.
I'm
sure.
trying to make my plate, y'all. My bad.
That's
And
the
like in
proof.
this
2
entire
Have
hours.
we not
time,
just been
nobody has been
dropping
able to
names?
prove that Black Americans
We keep
specifically are
giving you
genetically
example after
genetically
No, this
example
is
after
another
example
example
after
of that.
example.
Bro, the proof is that white people are genetically recessive. That's a
Why do
fact.
y'all keep? You do
You can't
realize they're
dispute
not
that.
superior either, right? So when you compare yourself to them, it
But
doesn't
what
make
does
sense.
But
being
why?
albinos got to do with it though? Like,
That's what I'm trying to figure
where
out.
y'all trying to tie it?
Honestly, it's being. Hold on.
Survival.
Are albinos not right? Are they not disadvantaged in Africa biologically and socially? Let's be real.
What
They
about it though?
They don't even live
with.
What about it though?
No. Listen to this,
know
right?
much
The
about
argument doesn't make sense now. So what are you
So
saying? Are
we
you saying that
denying
Africans are
genetics now.
genetically inferior or what?
No.
What is the argument, Kai?
This is crazy.
I don't
Wait,
even
what?
know
No,
Did
too
he?
much
Oh,
about
what?
them, so I don't got to
and
argue
then if
about
you
that.
read what you got up here, it said particularly if specific population isolated. So if they isolated, that means that they going with the same people, and that shit gonna come out.
You just add shit to it. You ain't
But I'm
you just
confused though.
saying
Like
shit.
the argument is that
You
the
just
argument
making
was
it up.
that black people are superior genetically. So if you're bringing up Africans, like, are you saying that Africans are the only
Because
black
you
people that
guys
are
said
not
that they were
superior
that
No,
niggas
genetically,
I'm
were
just
the
or?
Man,
talking
same.
about.
Africans
No,
are
I
not
brought it up to
black,
talk about.
bro.
Yeah,
Africans are not
basically.
You
black,
said
bro.
that
The
Africans and
people
Black
in
Americans
America
were the
are
same.
Shemites. The people in
No,
Africa are
I didn't say we're the
Hamites.
same. I said that black
We,
people are not
they are
superior
not
genetically.
us.
But he's
And
showing
the
you we are
Shemites
though.
is the
Bro,
super
we
Or she's
niggas.
showing you
about
The
we are
melanin
though.
Shemites are
Showing
the
you that we
super
are
niggas.
what? Hold on, stop talking about Shemites.
Bro,
We're not
because
doing
we
that
don't
Bible
produce the
we
bullshit.
talking
albinism
about
that they do.
melanin and the lack thereof, bro. That's the difference, bro.
No, I'm
Than
saying with
black
this,
Americans and
how is this
Africans.
validating y'all point of black people being genetically
Because we don't
superior?
produce the same thing. They produce the recessive
But I'm
traits over
saying,
We
ugly,
talk
time.
how
we
would
So
this
talking
does it
about
validate your
matter?
Mendel.
point?
We
Now
talking
we
about
not
Oh,
Mendel's
knowing the
law.
okay. Never
Bible.
mind.
We talking
That's
about
crazy
Mendel's
to
law,
me.
and we talking about recessive and genetic
Yes, but the
traits.
argument was that black people are genetically dominant. So what would
That's
bringing up
facts.
Africans being
That's
albino, how would that validate your
Because
point?
no.
Pumpkin
I
said
didn't
that
bring
we,
that
or
up. I'm
you
just
both
saying
said that
No,
we were the
no,
same.
we talk
because
about
somebody
Mendel's
brought
law.
up an African lady having 42
I didn't
kids.
say none about y'all was the same as the
Somebody brought
African was
up,
the same as Black Indians.
Don't try to clean
listen,
this shit up,
somebody
Yes, you
man.
brought up an
did.
African
I
lady
never
having
said
42
that.
kids. So if
I'm the
that
one
was
that
like,
literally said
Let me
I'm
just
the one
ask
that
oh my
Kai.
always
God, I
say y'all
can't
come
finish.
from different continents. I
Kai,
You
said
were
we
this
saying
ain't
that
the
there.
validate,
same.
would
Y'all
this
Kai,
validate,
always
you were
heard
saying
me
that
say
there.
we
Hold
ain't
on,
the
hold on,
same.
hey
hold on. Let
Kai,
me
would
say
this
Can
something.
I
validate,
connect the
right?
Let me say something
conversation?
real
Can I
quick.
please
Kai, would
connect
this
it?
validate?
Let me say
This is
something
why
real
we're
quick,
talking about the
bro.
Africans.
Hold on,
Somebody,
bro.
oh my
Oh,
gosh.
bro. Well, oh my gosh, hold on, nigga. Damn, you been talking the whole time. You were saying that they're more superior than us by using the logic because
Nobody
they
ever
can have
said
more
that.
I
kids than
never
us.
said they were
Um,
more superior than y'all.
oh my
I
God, you
said
said let
if
you
we use
can I finish?
go
You
ahead.
said by
Go ahead
using
on
the
live.
logic
Go ahead on
that they
finish your
can
live.
produce more children than us. This is what you said.
Ugly.
She was pointing out the inaccuracies in your logic, right? Because
I
then
was
she was
using your
I'm sure,
logic back on you. I
man.
never said
I
that they
give
were
up.
more superior than y'all. I never
Yes, you
said
did.
it. I
You said by this logic, by them
listen.
having more children than
Right,
us,
by
that they
your
were.
logic.
it's because
I didn't say that
But
they
we were, and then we
oh
it's
my
asked you
because it's
God.
because
how
Kai brought
many
up fertility,
clinics and how
right, as
many
an
birth.
Oh
argument
my
against.
God.
Bro, how the fuck you just over talking me, Sterling? You
Bro,
act like
why
you
do
do
y'all
that shit
keep
on your
muting
things
You
and
me?
acting
shit.
like
Why am
fertility
I the
rates
only
are
nigga
not
that gets
biological.
muted?
No, the
Hold
ones in
on a
Europe are not
second.
caused by biological genetic reasons.
Hold
It's
on a
mainly
second.
Fertility
Let
socioeconomic
rates
Pumpkin
are
talk real quick.
biological.
and
I'm gonna
also
start dropping
I
niggas,
never
man.
Hey,
said
let
that
Pumpkin talk real quick.
Africans are
I'm gonna
superior to
start dropping
anybody.
niggas.
In fact, I make an argument that nobody is superior to anybody. Y'all the ones talking about y'all superior. I never say that African. I was using your logic back on you. It wasn't me saying that they are superior than y'all. I was just using your logic. That's a
Pumpkin.
difference.
rates
We
Pumpkin,
in
we
know
are
that.
Europe not
superior though.
caused by genetics,
It's
Kai.
so
Do
we
you
were
see that?
showing you an example of how they're
We
not.
are
Not
superior though,
caused by
Pumpkin.
genetics.
You don't have to
Okay.
show me, but they not. I know they not superior than you, and y'all ain't superior than them
Yes,
either.
we are, Pumpkin.
Yes,
Hold
we
on,
Yes,
are.
I
we
have a
are.
question. When
Oh,
you talk about the browning of America and the fear of the browning of America from other people.
So we're just
Mm,
gonna ignore this? Are we gonna ignore this, Kai? Are
Pumpkin,
we
we
gonna
are
ignore this?
definitely
no,
superior,
I
Are
and
said
you
it's
just
okay to say it,
fertility
Pumpkin.
rates are
I don't
biological.
agree with
no,
that.
no. The ones in Europe are
I'm not
not
gonna
caused
say
by
that.
genetics. They're not
I
caused
know
by
it's
genetics.
okay, but I'm gonna say it, Pumpkin.
Well, you could say it. I'm not finna say that.
Facts. You know I love you.
The current low
I'm
birth
just
rate is
not
not
finna say
caused by
that.
genetics, but mainly caused by socioeconomic, cultural, and lifestyle factors.
That's what I'm saying. That was y'all know what that shit leads to. Not saying that that's anything we'll do, but you know, cause somebody, there's a whole other group thought the same thing. They was more superior. They got
It-
that power. That
yeah, but
No,
they
we
but
acting
we
really
not
are
on.
on
though.
that though, Pumpkin.
I
We
mean,
really are though.
We
And
never been on
and
that
hold
though.
on, I hop out. I hop out. I know
Like
you
this
ain't
is
talking
just
about,
us popping our
bro. Hold
shit.
on, bro.
But like
Hey,
we
bro,
are
don't
not.
say that.
I hop out. I know you're not talking about the exceptions, bro.
No, we
What
are
you
not
mean
a
the
The
mean group
fuck,
of
exceptions,
people
nigga?
as
And
a
Zilla,
whole.
bro.
Zilla,
You
you're
gotta
asking for
listen,
the link,
Dale.
right? This
Dale,
brings
come
up
back
the
up.
chart
Dale,
and it
come
says
back
the
up in a
exact
little
same
What
bit.
you
thing.
I'm
mean?
giving you a
Infertility
rebuttal.
is caused by socioeconomic factors.
That's why I
Education.
said it's social. Cause women choose their education and career now. The farther back you go, and especially in America too, when the people was more poor, they had more kids. In every poor country you go to, a poor area, women gonna have more kids. It's like that in
Just act right,
Africa, it's like
Bill.
that in South Asia, it's like that in Latin America, and in some of the poor parts of Europe. The more poor you are, the more kids you're gonna have. Because
Bill, because every time I keep trying to talk, you keep cutting me off,
I
bro.
Hey,
apologize
can I get the
because
big
I
screen,
wasn't trying
man?
to be
What you
offensive,
It's all
sir.
good. I don't care. You know,
But don't be
you
dropping
saying
me
the
like
right
that,
things, but
cuz
what you mean the
I'll
I
cut
exceptions,
you,
brother?
nigga.
apologize.
So
Nah, I'm just
as we
playing.
said
What's up,
earlier,
bro?
what makes you genetically superior as a
Hey,
Black
can I get the
American,
big
Ugly?
screen real quick?
Ugly, bro. What you mean the exceptions?
Bro,
Alright,
you brought up
hey,
6 people, bro.
Nigga,
so this
it's
is
way more in the NFL, bro.
so this is Dr.
Yeah.
Frances Cress Welsing. She was a psychologist. Y'all can look her up, bro. She literally studied this shit. She wrote papers about this shit in the 1960s. And this is what it
Most
says. And she
papers
theorized that
we're
the
very
ability
familiar with
she,
her, or at
she,
least I am.
Hold on, I want to hear what he was saying.
she
What did she
theorized
realize?
that the ability to produce melanin is the genetic norm for human beings, and that whiteness is a result of genetic inadequacy
Can you tell
or
me
a
her name
relative.
so I can look her up?
Francis Chris Wilson.
I'm about to
This
put
is
her in my
Frances
Bro,
Cress
notes.
Bill,
Welsing,
you
bro.
gotta calm down,
or,
bro.
or a relative
Write in the
genetic
comments,
deficiency
Bill.
state. So she basically saying that whiteness is not something that's normal. And she was a psychologist who actually studied
Yeah,
this
notice
shit.
how you said psychologist and not an evolutionary biologist because they still produce melanin, so she would still be
Oh
wrong.
my, can I finish, bro? All right. And it says white people as a global numerical minority and genetic recessive group developed a deep subconscious fear of genetic annihilation. That was what she talked about. She said that the reason why white people act the way in which they act, because she studied behavior. That's what a psychology does. A psychologist does, bro. She studies the mind. She studies the brain. So she said, why does white people treat black people like they treat them? And then she developed a theory based on what she saw amongst the patients that she had to treat. So that's what we gotta understand, bro. So when you thinking about why white people act the way they do, you need to think about the mind and shit. So you need to go to a psychologist to try to
Yes,
see that.
nobody is disagreeing about the
Let
inferiority
me finish,
complex,
bro.
right? We're
Okay,
talking
so the
about
fear of
what makes you genetically superior.
we finna show it. So the fear of genetic annihilation. Listen, bro. That's what makes us genetically superior.
Nothing
The
about
fact
that was
that,
genetics.
bro, it says
It is,
genetic
bro.
annihilation. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? That's literally
Genetic
genetics.
genetic annihilation is not the same as black people being genetically
To
superior.
Bro,
annihilate
That's
somebody
how can
how
you
is that the
genetically because of
annihilate
same?
your
some?
own.
How can you, bro? If you let me finish, you will see what she was saying, bro. Genetic annihilation through intermarriage and reproduction with the non-white majority. So she's saying that the fact that white people will mate with black people and and wipe out white people means that
There
black
won't be
people
no
are
more white
actually
people.
No,
genetically
that's not what that
superior.
means.
That's
That's
literally what that
Facts.
means,
Yes,
bro.
it does
no,
mean
it
So what?
that.
means a
So
replacement, right? A
so what
replacement.
does it mean? So what does it mean
To
when she says
replace.
genetic annihilation? What does that mean, bro?
A replacement, right? Of a specific
But how
population
could
is
you
their
replace
fear.
something if you weren't
But she
superior?
says through intermarriage and reproduction.
Replacing something, right,
But what
is
are
the
they
fear that white
intermarrying and
people have
reproducing
that
with?
black
So,
people are somehow
bro,
going to start
see,
producing more than them and that they're going to take
no,
over
no,
where white
nigga,
people are
no.
residing at.
See, that's what I'm talking
Nothing
Oh,
about.
because
You
about
they
need
that
a
says
scared.
you're
I
Bible.
got you. Because
genetically
they scared. Because
superior.
it's not
Bro, it
true.
literally says, bro, subconsciously they fear genetic annihilation through intermarriage and reproduction with non-white people, bro.
You
What are
keep
you
And
saying
talking about?
he's saying they
subconscious, right? A
just scared,
subconscious
bro.
fear or an
He's saying it's
inferiority
not true that they
complex.
just
I'm
scared it's
asking
gonna
you,
happen.
how are black people genetically superior?
Bro,
You're not
she's
listening.
literally, bro, she literally telling you, bro.
How are black people genetically
Bro,
superior?
white
Oh my
supremacy. Listen,
god.
Like,
this
how
is
hard is it to
crazy,
answer
bro.
the question?
This is okay. White supremacy as a defense mechanism. Racism is a system of behavior and a social, political, and economic structure created as a defense mechanism to mask these feelings of inadequacy. That's what
Okay.
she's saying, bro. That's the
Now,
point.
where does it say that we are genetically superior? What evidence do you have for that?
The fact that white people feel that they are inferior and
That nigga
In
inadequate.
some
comprehension
way,
skills
it's
is
not the
low.
same as I have this study
Bro,
that
this
proves
is
that
crazy,
black
bro.
people are genetically
Right,
superior.
that's how they
This,
feel. It's
bro,
not.
this is crazy, bro. But your
So
actions
Tap, it
show
ain't the
what you
truth,
really
Tap.
feel. That's the point. That's what she's saying. She's
That's
saying it
how
don't matter
white
what you.
people feel about themselves. They internalize
Man, what are you talking about,
inferiority
bro?
and they
No,
white people white
We
she's
people
never been
saying
that
that
type
white
of
people
people.
actions are based on their feelings, which shows that they feel inadequate based on how they've acted
Where
towards
does it
black people.
say
Oh my
that
That's literally
black
what
people
she's
are
saying,
genetically
bro. This is
superior?
crazy, bro.
What
Bro,
study?
the
I'm gonna say it
comprehension
like this so you
skills
can
is
comprehend
crazy,
it,
bro.
right? What study
This
do
is
you
crazy.
have that shows that we are genetically superior compared to every other group on the planet?
Dr. Frances Quest Wilson, bro. Go look her up, bro.
What
She got
about her
literally
theory
everything,
shows
bro.
that you are genetically superior? What
She's
about it?
showing
Bro,
it. She's showing through the actions of white people throughout the history of society shows that they are genetically inferior because of the way in
Okay,
which they
what
act towards
specific
the people
genetics
of
make you
color.
superior? I think that
Tap,
would be
they
a better
got it,
question.
Tap. Tap,
What
they
This is
got it,
specific
bro.
crazy, bro.
genetics make you
Just they
superior?
got it, bro.
The genetics that make you
Y'all won that one,
superior.
Sterling.
Hold on, let me answer. The
Bro, the
genetics that make you
comprehension skills
superior
is so
is the
crazy.
fact. Is the fact that you can genetically annihilate a whole race of people
You
based on
can't
the
genetically
genetics that
annihilate
you.
a whole race of people. You
Yes,
That's
you
can't.
not true,
can.
bro. You just
What?
lying. You lying, bro. Now you just
You
saying shit, bro.
you
Bro,
can't
the
genetically
Esau and Jacob.
annihilate a whole group
If
of
everyone
people.
were
That's
to
not
breed
true,
with
Can
bro.
the
two
So
white
so
people
Negro,
listen?
bro,
Can
so
two
hold on,
white
hold
people
on, hold
make a
on.
black
So
Even
baby?
if
what
we
happened?
were to just breed with white people, their genetics still
Can two
wouldn't
white people
disappear.
make a black baby?
that's not true,
Listen,
bro.
bro.
Can two
You
white
don't
people
get
make
it.
a black baby?
Bro, this
No, it's the
nigga,
same
bro.
way how we can't
And can
produce a
two
baby that
black
looks like a
people make a
Norwegian
white baby?
person.
Can two
That's
black
crazy.
people make a white baby?
Nobody is saying two white people can make a black
Bro, this
baby.
nigga not gonna answer no questions, bro. This
Bro,
nigga a
bro, it's
clown.
like his comprehension skills is so low, bro. It's
These
crazy.
niggas, bro, this
Bro,
crazy,
it's the
bro.
Esau and Jacob rule. Two white
Why
people
do you
can't
keep
make a
This
quoting
black
the
baby,
nigga,
Bible?
but two black people can make a white baby.
bro, we
Why
got
is
a
he
whole
quoting the
fucking
Bible?
Hold on a
psychologist
Bro,
second. Hold on a
who studied
second.
He
this shit
said
Hold
for
on a
Esau and
40
second.
Jacob.
years, bro.
So
Who literally,
Bill,
bro, this shit
ma'am,
crazy.
you saying
Nah,
you
Punky, don't try to do that.
ma'am.
no, hell
Keep it on.
no.
Keep it on target. We
Hell
ain't even
no.
So
Hell
say
listen,
nothing
bro.
Nah,
about that.
Hell
nah.
Listen, bro.
no.
I'm an open book. Can you ask me, Punkin?
Esau and Jacob.
She
Uh-uh.
gonna get on you
So
about
you
Esau and Jacob now and
no,
derail the whole
no, I ain't
thing
even talking
because
about that.
Sterling got his
I'm not
ass
Oh,
even
you
talking
whooped
already
about
in
no
talked
here.
about
biblical
it?
shit. I can care less
You
about
No,
biblical
I don't
shit.
deflected.
really even care
I
about the
could care about
biblical shit.
biblical shit. So
Facts.
what I'm saying is, you saying that two black people
Can
can
make a white
have.
baby.
I'm gonna use Sterling example. Someone that resembles somebody from like Norwegian. They got straight ass hair, blonde
Yeah,
hair,
your
blue
Africans be
eyes.
doing it.
A white person.
Mm-hmm.
Two black people can lay down and produce that.
Your Africans be
Wait,
doing it
what?
all the time.
No, they
Can
don't,
you ask
ugly.
me that question again?
Okay.
Can two black people lay down and produce a child that looks like somebody from Northern Europe? Even
Yes.
Western Europe as an
Yes.
example.
Yes. Yes.
They can?
Facts. Yes.
On average,
Yes.
right?
And I'll look
They
it
just
up.
doing it on average?
Yes,
They
they
doing it?
can.
They
No,
can do
not
it
on
though.
average, but they can do it.
They can do it.
But it can
no, it
happen.
ain't about
Now,
no,
can two
don't try
white
to change the
people make a
goalpost. It
black
ain't
Now
baby?
we
about
said on
it
Can two
ain't
white
average.
about
people make a black
phenotypes.
baby though?
It's about
Listen, wait,
melanin. That's
wait.
all
He
it's
asked
about.
me a question, so
Yes,
can
they
I
can
ask him a
produce
question?
somebody that's white.
Can I
It's
ask him
about
a question?
melanin. It ain't about phenotype.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
trying
can
to
ask
make it
them, bro.
Just
about
ask the
So,
nigga a
phenotype.
so
It
question,
ain't
listen.
bro.
about
You
that.
gotta ask him
So,
to me.
so since I asked you a question, two black people can make a white baby that looks just like they come out of Europe. Now, can two white Europeans make a black baby that looks like they
What
come from out of
examples do we have
Africa?
of this?
Hell nah.
Answer it straight up, Sterling.
Wait, I didn't hear his question. What did he say?
Yeah,
Can
he heard it.
two
These niggas are.
can two white people that come from Europe make a black baby that look like it
Nobody,
came
no,
from out of
nobody is saying
Africa?
they can. No.
Okay, then.
So we
All
are the
right, argument
dominant
over.
gene.
So how can two black people have a
Oh my
European?
God. Can we make something close,
Ugly,
Punky?
pound
How
You
me
can
can
up.
have a
how can
European,
Bro,
two
but you
how
can
can
have a
two black
non-melanated
people?
individual.
have you not seen them?
So I'm
No.
They
look okay.
literally all
So
on the
look,
fucking internet.
me looking at Zilla comment. He said albinism, but
That's what
people.
it is.
Hold on, wait. Hold on just just a second. But people with albinism, they are niggas, but they don't have no color. Let me finish. Hold on. So two black people have a child that's an albino. They still gonna come out with 4C hair. They still gonna come out with a wide ass nose,
Honey.
thick lips.
Okay.
Sterling, I'm not finished.
Oh my
Sterling said,
God.
"Can we produce one that come?" And also, albinos, like he said, they don't have blue eyes. They have clear eyes. They don't even have
I'm
color in
about
their
to
eyes.
Ooh,
debunk the
you
Hold
shit
so
on,
out
let
of
me
this.
finish.
toasty.
Listen,
I almost
That's a
finished.
lie. That's
hey,
not
So
true.
let me
Sterling
answer her
said,
question. It's a
Sterling
lie.
said, can we produce a white
You not lying.
child or a normal
Yes.
white person?
Yes.
Not an albino.
Have you ever seen
Okay, can
an
you
Indian?
produce
Wait,
Not
wait,
anything
an
that
wait.
looks?
Can I finish
albino.
it? Have you ever
Go ahead,
seen
A
bro.
an
white
Indian
person.
albino? Have you ever seen an Indian
Yes.
albino?
Yes.
Yes.
And they look just like a Caucasian.
Yes, because
The,
they share similar features.
Facts.
Yes.
But have you ever
Okay,
seen two white people
but
make
a
a
black
black baby that look
albino,
like it came from out of Africa?
but a African albino, you can tell they are black by their features and their
what?
hair texture, right?
But watch
Oh
They
this,
my
just
right?
don't have no
gosh.
color.
Y'all
But
moving the
what I'm saying,
This
goalposts.
is
what we're saying
Y'all
is,
moving the
no, we're
goalposts,
not,
people.
because this was started to ask, can you
Nah,
produce
y'all
one that come like they come straight out of Europe with blonde hair,
Yes.
nah.
blue
Well, they look
straight
damn sure
ass
close to
hair,
it.
thin
They look
ass
close to it.
nose, or do they produce a white baby or albino baby that have the same black features
Do they
as
not look
us?
close to it?
you can't say they look close as a
Oh
response to
my
can
Oh
god.
my.
they.
Well,
Yes,
can the
we
opposite give you
can,
anything
But
close
bro.
to
watch this,
us
right?
then?
This is why understanding polygenic traits is
Yeah.
important, right? Even if you were white or black, if you have dormant ancestry, the gene can a phenotypic expression can be produced. But can you produce a full-on white child or a full-on black child and both of the
Yes.
parents? And
Yes.
you can't say yes in the middle of me saying something,
I
right?
apologize.
Yeah, but if you have you have the ability, right, to have a recessive or a dormant phenotype, right, that is related to each of the individual group that we're discussing. But the issue is that both of the parents are white or both of the parents are black. It is not going to come out looking exactly how you described it as a full-on white child from West Europe or Northern Europe, etc. The same way they can't have a child that looks full-on West African.
They
What
can't
does
have a dark
recessive
baby
mean?
at all.
Each group,
They can't
What
have
does
a dark
recessive
baby
mean?
at all.
What does
listen, right?
recessive mean? What
It
does recessive
depends
mean?
on the traits that each individual parent
No,
has
they
because
can't
What
have
does
a
recessive
chocolate
because
mean?
baby at all.
God damn,
You
can you hold on?
just saying shit.
Because each trait is polygenic, meaning that they have the dominant and recessive genes, right? It just depends on the parent that allows for some form of phenotypic expression to come out in the child. But can you produce a child that's full on European and you're just both black people? No, you can't.
What does recessive
Have you
mean? What
ever
does
seen a
recessive mean?
European make a chocolate baby?
Hold on, bro. What does
What did I
recessive
just
mean?
say?
Have
What
you
does
no
recessive
no,
mean?
but you keep saying, bro, what the oh my gosh.
What did
Have you
I
ever
Hold
just
on,
say,
bro. Hold
Bell?
on,
What did
bro.
I just say?
Hold on. What does recessive and dominant mean? Can you answer that for me? What's the difference
Dominant
between the
is
two?
the usually occurring, whereas recessive is a less recurring, like a later variation.
So can a person have
But
dominant traits and another person have recessive traits and
This
they have a
conversation is
if we're
going
talking about
nowhere.
skin color and phenotypic
no,
expression,
we
is
just talking
These
about
polygenic.
people
dominant
got
and
their mind
recessive
made
traits.
up.
That's all we talking about. You ain't
Listen
got to
though,
take it beyond that.
I'm
polygenic
about
means
to
they
mute
have
up.
both. They have both.
So
That's what
which
skin
traits
color.
take
That's what
over
skin
if they
color
have,
is. It's polygenic.
so which traits take over, the recessive or the dominant traits?
It depends on the individual.
So you saying that recessive traits can take over dominant traits?
No, it's not a full takeover, is what I'm saying, which is why it's polygenic.
Can you answer my question? No, which traits take
Yes,
over
I
the
just
recessive
answered
or
it.
the dominant
If it's
trait?
polygenic, it's not solely dominant or recessive.
But which trait take over, the recessive or the
If
dominant
it's
trait?
not solely dominant or recessive, it's not one taking over the other.
So two Indian
What?
chocolates,
Hold
so
on, bro.
two
Hold on.
Indian
Hold on.
albinos
Hold
isn't a
on.
full takeover?
No, bro. Hold on, bro. This nigga just saying. So you
Bro, he's
saying that which trait takes over
When we're
if it's
talking
a
about skin
recessive
color
trait
specifically,
and a
it's not
dominant trait?
a solely dominant or recessive.
We not talking about none in particular. We just talking about Mendel's law, dominant over recessive. So which
In
trait
all
takes over,
cases,
the
then
dominant
no,
or
it
the
wouldn't be that
recessive?
in all cases. No.
So you saying that a recessive trait could take over a dominant trait?
No, I'm saying that in all cases it's not going to be solely recessive or
So in
dominant.
all cases, would a dominant trait take over a recessive trait?
No, not in all cases.
So can you show a case where a recessive trait took over a dominant trait?
I just said not in all cases will it be solely dominant or recessive.
He's not gonna tell
But
the
it don't
truthful
matter what the
answer.
case is. If you have a dominant trait,
You
then you have a
asked,
This
right?
recessive
In
trait.
all
conversation is
cases,
going
will the
nowhere. We
dominant
Hold
take
going in
on,
over
bro.
the
Hold
circles.
on.
recessive
Hold
or
on.
vice versa?
It
The
don't.
answer would be
No,
no.
it
We're
don't
going in
matter what the
circles.
case is, bro. If you have a
If you're
dominant
saying
and
in
a
all
recessive,
cases and you don't give a specific case,
hold
then the
on,
answer
bro.
would be no.
If
He's
you
not
have
being
a
truthful.
bro, hold on, bro. This nigga a liar, bro. If you have
He
a
is a
case in
liar.
which if you have a case in which you have a dominant and a recessive trait, it don't matter the case whether you
Hold
talking
on,
skin color
y'all.
or eyes.
Hold on.
The
Hold on
dominant
real
trait will
quick,
take over the
y'all.
recessive trait. That's how it works,
Let
bro.
me
What are you
let me
talking
show
about?
you something.
See, now y'all
So
trying to change the subject.
hold
This
on,
nigga a liar, bro.
wait a
He
minute,
is
wait a
a
minute.
liar.
I answered your question.
No,
He
you
is a
didn't, bro.
liar.
No, you didn't, nigga. You
Yes,
didn't
I
answer.
Hold
did.
on,
You
He
kept
did
hold
not
saying
on
it
answer
in
the
real
all
quick.
question
cases.
at
The answer
all.
is no.
So you saying a recessive can take over a dominant? That's the point.
How is that the outcome of what I just
Bro,
said?
why
I
are you
said
beating
in
the?
all
Why are you
cases,
moving the
it's not going to be
goalpost?
solely
Why don't
dominant
you
or
just
recessive.
answer the question straight up? You
I
moving
am
the
answering the
goalpost.
That don't make
question.
You
sense,
done
bro.
moved the
That don't
goalpost
make
like
sense.
4 or 5 times already. I
He
just been
said in
listening to
all
you.
cases, will the recessive either take
But
over
you
the
keep
dominant
saying
or vice
all
versa?
cases. It's not
The
all
answer will
cases.
be no, because no, not all traits are one type of genetic, right? You have polygenic traits.
So can 2 Indians from India, not American Indian, but India, can they make a albino baby that looks Caucasian?
Wait.
Yeah, they
I
can have a kid that's albino, the same
No,
way every other
can
group
I
can.
the baby
present
looks
something real quick?
Caucasian. Looks like the babies from Europe.
Bell, I'm finna answer you. Just
Okay.
hold on just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
So on my screen right here, this is a person with albinism. Can you tell who, like, his ethnic group or his race? Can you tell?
He black.
Right, you could tell he black by looking at his hair and his nose. I mean, it's obvious he's black, but he's
This is phenotype.
an albino, right?
Facts. Now go
Okay,
to
so
the Indians.
hold on, real quick. Now this man right here, this a white man from Sweden. So
Thought that would tell you something.
hold on a second. The last dude I just had up there, he had 2 black parents. I'm talking about black, like you can see them have black skin, but they happened to produce a albino child. But that albino child still had that 4C hair. It still had the black features, whatever, thick lips, whatever. Y'all just saw them. Now 2 black ass people lay down. They could not produce this man right here on my screen.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. 2
White
Indians
come
can.
from black. Black do
2
not come
Indians
from white.
can. 2 Indians can. From India, the
Okay, all
Hamites.
right.
Yes,
Let me
they
just
can.
read this, right? Let me just read
Look it
this,
up.
right?
The Hamites can.
In the
Black
fascinating
does not come
world
from
of
white.
genetics, right? Hold on real quick. In the fascinating world of genetics, the short answer is a resounding no. Not all traits are solely dominant or recessive, while the Mendelian model of inheritance, named after Gregor Mendel, right, and his pea plant experiments taught us a binary, right? It taught us a binary relationship. It literally says modern science has revealed
You
that it
listen,
is
white man.
actually the exception rather than the rule for human traits, meaning that no, not all traits are solely dominant or recessive, like I kept telling you.
You keep saying
That's a
all
lie.
traits.
You listen to one man.
Bro, no, y'all gotta listen to the wording that he's saying. He keeps saying some, and then he
He
says
said
not
one
all.
man told him this.
Facts, but he
Not
keeps
all
saying not
traits
all.
are
You gotta
solely
listen.
Yeah, he
dominant
going off
or
one
recessive.
man, right?
Listen to his wording.
Bro, this
What is
nigga,
how is that
bro,
switching up the wording?
Listen,
He asked
Because
he
right?
asked
2
me
bro, this
he
a
people
asked
pseudo.
from
me
Bro,
he
India
this
asked
with
nigga
me is
hard.
it
dark
either
hair,
he's
you're not
asked me is the
listening to me.
recessive taking over the dominant or is it
Hold
the dominant
on.
taking over the
2 people
You
recessive?
from
looking at one
India
white
with
Bro, this
man
dark
not
My
hair
saying
can
answering,
this.
bro.
make
This
my
not
kids.
answer
answering, bro.
was no,
That's
not
not
all
the
are solely
end of
dominant or
all.
recessive.
Bro,
Just
The
like it
listen.
I
answer
says.
never,
to read
Funny
is
how he
not the
said
end
not
of
I
all.
never,
all.
So
I
there
never
are
Facts, you
some
said
that
that,
gotta
are
bro.
listen
solely
to the
All I
dominant.
wording.
asked you was when in a
He
situation,
think
which
Google.
traits take over the dominant or the recessive. In every case, the dominant traits take over the recessive,
No, it's
And the
not in every
dominant
case.
trace is black.
It's not in every case. It
yes,
literally
it
says
is,
Dominant
not
bro.
trace
What are
is
you
all.
talking
black.
about, bro?
It's not in every case.
You gotta
Man,
It
listen
said
to
that
the
It
all.
literally
wording.
says Mendel's law that teaches a binary is not the
No,
rule. It's an exception.
listen.
Bro, this
2
nigga a
black
liar,
people
bro.
can
What are
have
you
a
If
white
it's
saying,
not
man.
the
bro?
rule that the
Well,
binary is how
listen.
genetic expression is
You not
occurring, right?
listening. You not
That
listening.
means
He's
that
not,
no,
bro.
not
He's
everyone
You
is
talking
not
solely a
really
recessive
fast.
listening.
taking
You
over a
listen to
dominant.
one man.
Bro, recessives don't take over
You
dominant
look for
traits, bro.
Google shit. 2 black people can make a white man, but
No, they
2
can't.
people
Yes, they
can't make a
can,
black
bro.
man.
They
2
can't make a
Indians
white
from
man.
No,
India
that
can make a
I know we
Caucasian.
can.
That's
This is
where they
crazy.
come
They
from.
can't
They
make a
come
white
from
man.
But
What are you
2
India.
talking
white
about?
people can't make a black
You
man.
have a
2
rare occurrence
Indians
where a
from
specific
India can make a
recessive
You
gene can be
Caucasian
crazy.
baby.
You
Yes,
produced,
they
but
crazy.
can.
you're
Look
not
up
just
in
making
You
white
albino
babies.
crazy.
Indian. Look up in I
But a
keep saying this
recessive,
shit.
that's the
Look
point
up a
though.
albino Indian.
A recessive gene could not create a dominant gene. It'll only
What does
create
an
other recessive
albino
genes.
Nobody,
Indian look
That's
nobody
the
like?
has even
point.
said that on the panel.
But you
Albino
just said,
Indian looks
the
Caucasian.
If
dominant.
the
Hold
That's
on,
not
bro.
parents
that's
are white, if
that's
the
not what
parents are
he's
white, right?
saying.
if the parents are white, the phenotypic
Bro.
expression that is associated with people of West African descent, right, will be a dormant recessive gene. That
Bro,
dormant recessive gene can appear, but it's not going to be a fully black child. You can have an example, right, of a
but
specific
you can't
phenotypic
create a
expression.
dormant.
Hold on.
You can't
Wait a
create a
minute.
dominant
Wait a
gene with a
minute.
He
recessive
don't like
gene.
your
That's the
answer,
point,
so
bro.
he
Wait a
got to
minute.
tell. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
This nigga,
Wait a minute, right?
Bro,
You
he's
can
a
have a
fucking liar.
wait a minute. Wait a minute, right?
this
White
nigga
people
just
will have could have a dormant recessive specific phenotypic expression that is associated with the people of West Africa that may appear in a child. But is that the overall? No. The same way with black people may have a
what?
dormant
No, black is
recessive
the
What are you
dumbest
phenotypic
talking
gene.
about,
expression
Hold
bro?
on a
that is
second. So
associated
so
with
Black
Europe,
is the
but it will
dumbest
not
gene.
appear
hold on
What
a
are you
second.
where you
talking
have
about?
a
So
white child.
You
Sterling.
sound stupid.
So Sterling,
This
you
nigga
talk.
just
You hold
saying
on real
shit.
quick. I gotta ask some questions. Are this something kind of like what they do with Mendel's law?
Yeah, I just put up how Mendel's
Okay,
law
I
teach.
get what
Love the
you're
white
saying.
man's thing.
I just put up
Mendel's law says you can get the recessive from the dominant, but you can't get the
Mendel's
dominant
law.
from the
The
recessive.
binary
That's
Yes.
is
literally what it
not.
Get
says.
white from black, but you can't get black from
Okay,
white
hold on.
unless
What are
she
you
Hold
talking?
cheated.
on a
Bro, he
second.
literally just said
Hold
that you can
hold
get
on,
recessive, a
real quick,
dominant
y'all.
recessive gene from
Real
black
quick,
people.
You
real quick,
can't.
You
y'all.
can
But
get a dormant recessive gene. Even black people
but
carry
you
dormant
can't get a
recessive.
dormant dominant
Use
gene.
your
That's the
mind,
point. That's
sis.
the
Hold
whole
on,
point.
Black is
hold
dominant.
on,
If it's
y'all.
dominant, it's
Damn.
not dormant.
Hold on,
It's
just
crazy.
a second.
Exactly.
Use your damn
Hold on,
mind
just a
then.
second. So, have y'all ever done
Bro,
the
this is
Mendel's,
crazy.
the table,
Yes.
the look?
Yes. Everybody did that shit in high school. Everybody.
Okay, so if you do the table or whatever, so if you have a child, if you do the table, it telling you that there's a 1 out of 4 chances that the child gonna something recessive gonna pop up. That's what it's saying.
AKA a
Majority,
dormant recessive.
majority,
Miss
Listen,
Pumpkin.
listen.
majority. I'm not even done.
I'm black and Asian.
Oh, Lord.
Miss
If I go
I'm
to
about to shoot
Asia,
your ass in the
they
comments.
don't
You
they
can
they
Miss
go
gonna
off.
Pumpkin,
mistreat you.
they never looked
They
up
gonna
what albino Indian looks like. If you look up what in
We know they look like white folks. We know that because they have the same features.
facts,
Indian people have thin ass, well, not all of them, but some of them had thin ass nose, thin lips, and then they got straight hair.
that's where they come from.
So if their skin turn, if they albino, they're gonna appear like a European,
Facts.
but genetically they are not. They just albino. And I just showed the black dude up there.
The
Guess
Caucasian looks
what?
creative.
He had 4C hair. He still had the black features, but his skin was just white. The reason why Indians look like that because they got some people from India got features like Europeans. That's
Because
why
they're Hamites.
they
That's
don't
why the Bible be
know.
important
Bro, stop
sometimes.
talking about the goddamn Bible. We're talking about
No,
science.
listen. The Bible isn't important, but
No,
it's only important when it talks about the three people. It's us, it's Hamites, it's Shemites, and I forget the third name. But that's why it's so
You don't
important.
even
Bro,
the
I'm making a lot of sense.
It's
That's why the Indians,
Japhetic,
albino,
Shemitic,
the
look
sons were Ham,
Caucasian.
Shem, and Japheth, right? That's who we're
That's
talking
why
about. That
they
makes
look
no sense
facts.
at
That's
all
why
when
they
we're
look
talking about science.
Caucasian.
You do all right. Let me just break this down real quick,
Do
right?
they not
If we're
look?
talking
Do
about Abraham
Indian
and his sons,
albinos not look
how would they be
Caucasian?
able to reproduce and create life on the planet without genetic bottlenecking?
Do
Make that make
Indian
sense.
albinos not look Caucasian?
Make that make sense before you start
Do
using the
Indian
Bible.
albinos not look
Make that
Caucasian?
make sense before you start using the Bible
Do
as a
they look
talking point
Caucasian?
for Mendel's law.
Do they look? You haven't answered my question once. Pumpkin has answered my question. You
Just
have
answer his
never answered
question,
my
Stanley.
question.
Please.
About the
Do
Indian people
Indian
looking white?
albinos look Caucasian?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
they
East
look
Indian
white.
people look
What?
There you
Caucasian
go,
and they have
bro.
albinism.
Feel me? Now, can Europeans make a black baby with coarse hair?
We just said no, they can't.
Fact. So you proving our point. All
No,
this
we're
going in
not.
circles is for what?
It's the same way we can't produce a child that looks like a North European or a West European.
If we have a baby with an Indian, it'll look close to it.
Okay, I want you to hear the exact word you just used. It's close to it being the same thing as you producing a full on North European looking child or West European. Exactly right. It's not
because they don't.
Y'all
come
can't
from
y'all
us.
can't be
They
y'all
come
can't
from
be genuine
Indians.
for 5 seconds.
They don't come from us, bro. They come from Indians, bro.
God damn. And then you specifically, you don't even understand half of the shit we're talking about in the conversation. That's why you keep quoting
Bro.
the goddamn Bible.
No, I
Nigga all over
understand
the place. I
completely,
ain't gonna
but you
lie.
keep beating around the bush. This is the
Nobody is
first
beating
time
around
you
the
Nigga
ever
bush.
talking
answered
about
my
Nick
question
Cannon
when I
earlier.
asked, can two Indians make a white baby? It
You
took
better
you
No,
hope
30
they
so.
minutes to
can't.
answer
They
my
cannot make
question.
it. No, they
Hey,
can't.
my
Oh my
me.
gosh, you just yeah, I'll rest my case, I'll land my plane, I'll shut up, Brody. Cause you're not gonna tell the truth.
He's not. Sterling ain't never lost a debate on here, not once. Have you, Sterling?
No.
Okay, then. So he ain't gonna lose today.
So
Kai
so
was
Zilla,
wrong.
so
Kai was
Zilla, you
wrong. Then
I mean,
who
if
else
you're
was
not
wrong
gonna
on
tell the
here? Cap
not
truth,
was
not
wrong.
not not about moral superiority. I so wasn't wrong Zilla, actually. Zilla. If you was talking about white skin, are you referring to Homo sapien us, or you meant like white skin in general,
Yeah,
like
because it existed
overall?
in other species prior to ours. So which one are you
Right.
talking about?
So which one are you talking about? And that's why I was telling Woken that there was a lie. He talking about
Nietzsche.
50,000 years old. That's why I asked, are you talking about in Homo sapiens, or are you talking about overall?
I mean, I never thought. I don't even know why we arguing this long over
Come
this.
on,
me
It's
bro.
either, bro. He's
ridiculous.
not gonna tell the truth.
Mind you,
Mm-hmm.
I
So this
have supported my
conversation is
claim while
pointless.
on the panel, yet you haven't showed one single source, Bill.
Bro,
So it's just
bro,
like,
you've been Googling
mm,
everything else. Why don't you
I
Google
mean,
what they
yeah, it's
look
a
like?
search engine, right? It's a search engine, right?
I'm
Mind you,
You've been
Kai's been
Googling
doing the
everything
exact
else.
same thing, but you don't have
Have
an
you not
issue.
been Googling everything else? Cause why don't you Google what they look like?
What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Never mind, cuz I rest my case and I'll be quiet.
and
You
but
got that, Brody.
my point is when you talk about, like, we understand that in Mendel's law it depends on what genes are present with depending on which one is going to mask the other. We already know that dominant alleles, like such as the ALA11 allele, promote darker skin melanation, leading to promote melanin production, leading to darker skin. But like, of course, we know that dark skin alleles are generally considered dominant over light skin, but we know that it's polygenetic. We already understand that. So you get a mixed
Yes, which means it's
color.
not solely dominant or recessive, like I said.
Not necessarily,
How are you gonna say not necessarily when it
because
says
dark
that?
skin, it's still considered dominant over light skin alleles.
That's facts. Can I get I got something put on the big screen.
And just one more thing. I got one more thing real quick. Hold on. I think it's this one. Then when you have, let me turn it back on. Fuck. Then when you talk about Europe, like you talk about Europe, we already know that they started out dark, and of course
We
6,000 years.
agree.
I'm just saying, this is why dark skin will most likely mask. Yes, you can have middle to light skin or middle to dark skin individuals, but we know that a darker hue is going to mask a pale skin hue. We
What do you
already
mean by
know
mask?
this. Mask. Just like when you talk about when people mate, it doesn't mean that they're gonna come out with a specific pale child. You're gonna have variation in color. However, when you look at a light to dark scale, it's why dark is gonna always be a dominant trait over the light recessive.
Choctaw, you're talking about Homo sapiens specifically, about the dark skin.
But here, you got to tap.
All right, appreciate it. All right, so this is what it said. It's a breakdown of what dominant means in this context when we talking about genes. It says masking effect. When an organism inherits two different alleles from a specific gene, one from each parent, the dominant allele is the one whose associated trait is expressed and observed
I'm
in the
glad you said
organism's...
that. You see that,
Bro,
pumpkin?
stop cutting me off. In the organism's physical appearance. So what I asked him, he basically saying that dominant and recessive is the same, basically. That's what he trying to
Nobody
say. They
said that.
50-50. Nah, nigga, don't try to change it up now.
It's
An
recorded.
expression.
Nothing's
It
being
said,
changed.
exactly, that's the whole point. It's recorded. Only one copy of the dominant allele is needed for the trait to be displayed, which meaning that all you need is 25% of it to be a dominant trait, and that trait could actually be expressed among 75% of recessive genes. That's what it's saying, bro. So it's showing you how the dominant trait is always dominant. You can't. So what he trying to basically say that dominant and recessive is basically the same shit, and it ain't no
Nobody said
difference
that.
between the two. That's what he trying to say.
You asked, will one overtake the other in all situations? And I said, no, not everyone is solely
Nah,
dominant or
nigga, you a
recessive.
liar, nigga.
Which is why
You a
Mendel's
liar.
Mendel's law rule of binary is not it's the rule. I mean, not the rule, but the exception.
The point is like if a
What's
white person and a black person get together and they produce a lighter skinned brown person, they are still darker than the pale person.
Obviously,
And the
because
person
there's a
why
mixture
dark
depending
again,
on
which is
depending
why
on the
dark
outcome,
skin
right?
is
The person that the person who came up with this shit, it says Gregor Mendel observed this pattern in pea plants, for instance. That's where he came up with it from.
The same thing
When
I just
he
had on the
crossed,
screen, though.
hold on, bro. When he crossed pure breeding tall plants with pure breeding short plants, all the offspring were tall because the tall plants were the dominant traits. That's the whole point. The plants then become short because the short plants were breeded with tall plants. So it took on the dominant traits of the tall plant, not the recessive trait of the short plant. That's the whole point. So niggas just be up here just saying shit, bro.
And nobody said that dark skin won't. It depends on the outcome. I
Man,
said
we
it's
don't
not going
want
to
to
be.
hear
Hey,
it,
Miss
bro. You
Pumpkin, can you
I
please
just
bring
gave
me
you
up
an
on the big
example,
screen?
Sterling. If a
Miss
black
Pumpkin,
man
can you
and a
please
white
bring me up on the big screen, please?
What'd you say, Bill?
Yeah.
No,
Miss
this
Pumpkin,
is a
can you
response to
please
Kai.
bring me up on
Nobody
the
ever
big
made the
screen?
argument that
My
that
point again, but you talked about which genes or would be genetically similar.
Right
It
in the
would have to
comment.
be darker
Nigga,
skinned
that's an
people.
nobody
albino.
talked
That's an
about
albino
similar
Indian,
genes.
right?
The argument was in all cases is it recessive over dominant, and the answer is no.
Again, I'm going to give you this example. The darker will always mask the lighter. Yes,
Did you even
That's
hear
an
what I
polygenetics. Hold
albino
on,
just
let me
Asian.
said?
finish. Let me
This is an
finish.
albino Asian.
Bro,
Yes,
this nigga a liar, bro.
polygenetics. I got you. Yes, polygenetics will give you a spectrum of shades. However, if a BLK man and a white T woman produce a child, that child is going to be darker than the mother.
That's an albino Asian, by the way.
It's going to always mask
No, what he
the lighter gene.
he trying to get around it basically. But what he not understanding is you can
Nobody's
always
getting
get the
around it.
hold
You
on, bro.
asked
Hold on.
me,
Stop
is
cutting
it
me out, bro.
recessive over dominant in
What we
every
understand is,
situation or scenario? The
bro,
answer is no.
no. But what we understand is you can get the recessive from the dominant, but you can't get the dominant from the recessive.
Who
That's
is
the point.
saying that?
That's the point.
Right. This is
Who
an
is making
albino
that
Asian.
argument though? You
Hey,
asked
y'all, this
me
is an albino
in
Bro,
all
this is
cases is
crazy,
it
bro.
recessive over dominant, and I told you no, right? Because you
But
have
that in
examples of
order for that to
polygenic
be
traits.
true, in order
Does
for that
this
to
not
be
look
true,
like a regular
but
Asian?
hold on. In order for that to be true, you will have to be able to get the dominant from the recessive, and that's not the case. You can only get the recessive
No,
from the
that's not how
dominant.
that works.
That is how that works, bro. What are
No,
you
it's
talking
not.
about?
This is an
Polygenic
albino
means
Asian.
is a combination of both dominant and recessive alleles.
It's a
But can you get
no. The
see this nigga? This nigga,
polygenetic means that it
this crazy,
takes
bro.
more than one gene that contributes to the factor
Exactly what I
that
just
comes.
said,
I
Kai.
understand that comes out. I'm just saying where you come out with a
Oh my
spectrum
god,
of
bro.
But you
colors.
just said no when I was
However,
talking.
hold on, you're missing this
Bro,
part.
dog,
However,
bro,
that
this
color,
nigga,
that the
this is
mixture
crazy.
is going to always be darker than the pale skin. It's
No,
gonna
Nobody
always
is
be
arguing
darker than
about
that pale skin
shade, Kai.
gene
bro.
Nobody's
that
Hold on,
arguing
even
about the shade of
was
the
y'all
present.
child.
letting this nigga
The
skate.
argument was about what a polygenic trait is and the scenarios. Will it be recessive over dominant every time? Which I never said. He kept asking me. I kept telling him that you have examples of polygenic traits. Nobody ever made an argument about the shade of a child unless it was the other dude saying that we produce white children or
I'm
that
talking
white
about
people produce
darker
black
skin.
children.
It's
I showed
darker
him
than
what
the
an
pale.
albino Asian look like, and I showed him what an albino Indian looks like.
No, bro.
But I've
Yeah,
never made the argument about a
but
child's shade. It's
but
always
the
been
whole
about what polygenic traits are.
Oh
but what
my
he trying to
god.
say is
He
if you
just
mix
lost the
no, but
argument.
hold
He
on, bro.
lost it.
What he
This
trying to
is the
say,
first time he
hold on, bro.
lost.
Hold on, bro. What he trying to say, this is why he trying to skate. He trying to say if you mix a recessive gene and a dominant gene together, you could get either recessive or the dominant gene, right? That's what you saying? So
If it's a
either gene
polygenic
can
trait,
take
you
over.
have both in there. It just depends
Right.
on what the outcome
You
Right.
is.
can again.
Hold on,
He's right in that
hold
point, but
on,
he's
hold
not
on.
going to
I'm finna
emphasize
hold
that
on, but
that
I'm finna
mixture is
no.
always going to mask
Hold
the
on, hold on,
lighter
bro.
gene. You're
Hold on,
going
let
to.
me
It's
finish,
it's
bro.
just what it is.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is, yeah, he's saying that is true, but the difference is you can get the recessive genes from a dominant. So if you got two
Why do you
caps,
keep saying that when nobody's
bro,
making that
let me.
argument?
But this what you trying to say? You trying to say that
No, it
just
is not.
because
You just agreed to what I said about a
right?
polygenic trait. Then you're saying
But
I'm
if
trying
you
to
let
say
me,
something that
but if
wasn't
you
a part
let
of the
me
argument.
finish, I'm about to show you that you can also get recessive genes from two dominant genes, but you can't get two dominant genes from two recessive genes. That's the point. That's
What
the
are
whole
you
entire
talking
point.
about?
Bro, we literally
See,
just cooked
bro,
him. We
this
cooked him.
crazy, bro.
This is the
How
first
don't
Bro,
you
And
argument.
Bev,
Bell,
understand,
what
I
are
ain't
bro?
gonna
you
lie,
talking about?
Bev,
You
you
keep
got
Well,
it.
I
bringing
mean,
up
He's
most of
never
the world
lost
is
the
albinos.
dark
argument.
skinned.
He
They're
just
How
for
lost.
don't
it's
you
dominant.
understand what I'm saying,
We
bro? It's
cooked him.
literally facts.
We
Okay,
cooked
this is the
him.
question.
He just
Cap, you
lost the
asked me,
argument.
right? Will it be a recessive over a dominant in all cases? I told you no. There's examples of
Nigga, he just
polygenic
lost the
traits.
But
argument.
And
but the
that the
whole point
binary
is
that was proposed by Mendel is not the rule, is the exception. Nobody
no,
made an
no,
argument about
no.
albinos
It's
except for the
not the
dude
except.
Bell.
What are you talking
And
about,
nobody
bro?
made an argument about the shade of children except for y'all saying that we can produce full-on white kids that look like people from North Europe.
But that's the point, though. If two black people can produce recessive genes, but two white people can't produce dominant genes, that's the point. That's the whole
That's
entire
not how
point,
that
bro.
works
Miss
either.
Pumpkin, Miss
Bro, what
Pumpkin,
are
can
you?
I ask you a
This
question?
is crazy, bro. It's black
Two white people
skin
Miss
can
not
also
Pumpkin,
dominant,
produce
and it's white
dominant
skin not
genes.
recessive.
Two white people can also produce dominant genes. What are you
That's
talking
not
about?
true.
Miss
What are you
Pumpkin, can
talking
I ask
about,
you a question?
bro? This is crazy, bro.
Miss Pumpkin,
Bro,
So you
she's
saying that two recessive genes can
Yeah.
produce
hold
dominant
on.
genes?
Yeah.
I'm
That's what
trying
you
to ask
saying?
Miss
White
Pumpkin a
people aren't just
question.
full on recessive
Miss
overall.
But
That's not
Pumpkin,
how
that's
that
not what I
works.
said. I said
hold
it's
on.
can two recessive genes produce
You
dominant
just said
genes?
white
Can
people
I
can't
please
produce
ask
dominant
Miss Pumpkin a
genes.
See,
question?
this nigga, this
Hey,
crazy,
y'all
bro.
not letting me ask Miss Pumpkin. Did I
Just
not
ask
just
the
debunk?
question.
Did I not just debunk everything he was talking about, Miss
no,
I
you
Pumpkin?
No,
don't.
didn't,
you
bro.
didn't.
I haven't been
This
paying.
nigga got
Honestly, I ain't been paying attention for
You
like the
just showed a
last 10
picture, my
minutes.
nigga.
Have you not seen the albino Asian that I just posted,
You
Miss
keep bringing
Pumpkin?
up
this nigga
albinos. We
talking
know
about
about
some other shit.
albinos,
I ain't
Bill.
with it.
Like, what is the fascination?
Because our argument was, can two Europeans make a black looking baby?
You know,
And
you
then
said,
our
can two
argument
Europeans
was,
make a black baby, not a black
can
looking?
two black
And
people
then you
make an
asked, can
albino
two
looking
black people
baby?
make a white baby?
Oh my
The
gosh, bro.
answer
You
was
moving the
no.
goalpost. He done moved the goalpost 4 or 5
No one
times
The
has
already.
answer
moved the
been no,
goalpost
though.
besides y'all.
No, you done
What's
moved it like 4 or
what's
5
that?
times.
Bro, this nigga, bro, this crazy, bro.
He done moved it like
Right.
4 or 5
Pat, which
times
video
already.
is
He
this?
lost the argument.
I made that.
But
Supposedly he's
y'all
never lost
changing
the
the
Mind
whole
you,
argument,
it's
but he
being
entire
lost
recorded. And
today.
Pumpkin,
I
hopefully you can
literally
upload
just
this
beat
one.
him in his
Hopefully you
own
can upload this
argument.
one to
I beat
YouTube.
him.
I
I
hope
beat
she
him.
can, bro. I truly hope she can.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
yeah. I'm
literally just
gonna upload
debunked
if
him. I
it
beat him in his
make it.
argument.
If it make it, I will. Holy
This
praise.
is
Nigga look like
I
crazy.
Ed
beat
It's
him.
Sheeran.
really, I mean, that is true entirely because the reason why whitey people continue to make people that specifically look like them is because they have the double recessive and it doesn't matter. Like it's not that it's masking a darker skin trait
Mother Nature.
versus
Who
when
is
I
making that
literally
versus
argument,
just
Kai?
debunked
no,
him.
I'm
Y'all
just
be
saying,
debunked
I'm
him.
just clearing it up versus when two dominant trait or two BLK people mate, they're still going to make a darker
Right.
skinned individual.
Like two.
And this dude said that white
Supposedly
people
he's never lost the
can't
argument,
produce
but he just
dominant
lost
traits when they're
today.
having offspring. They can produce
If
dominant
they,
traits.
yes,
He
but
just
what
lost
I'm
today.
saying
He
is,
Not
lost.
first
darker
off,
skin as a
skin, they
dominant
can't
trait.
produce
We're
a
not
darker,
talking
a
about
dominant
He
skin
trait in
lost the
color.
skin.
A
They
argument.
probably
dominant
could.
trait is not solely skin color.
Right, but I'm
He
saying they
lost the
probably could
argument.
in eye color if they have
They're not
brown
gonna
eyes,
produce that
because
allele
we know
though.
that brown eyes are a dominant trait over
Yes,
recessive
meaning that
eyes
white
like
people also
green and
produce
red. I
dominant
mean
traits and
green
can
and
give it to
blue,
their
right?
kids.
Just like dark skin is a dominant trait over white
Like you
skin,
just
which is
agreed to
recessive.
something you were just disagreeing with.
Hold
Bro,
on,
we
No, I
y'all.
just
wasn't,
Hold
bro.
on.
debunked
What I'm
you.
saying
You
is
just
you
lost the
can't.
argument
This the
already.
whole point.
So
You
we
just
just
Bell,
put
what
proved
in
are
my
you even
point.
circles at this
talking
point.
about?
That
I
that you can
I
get
think I know
the
what Sterling
recessive
is
from the
trying to
dominant,
say.
but you can't get the dominant from the recessive. That's the whole point. You can
Nobody
get
is
white from
saying
black,
that. Why
but
do
you
you keep
can't get black
repeating
But
from
that?
that's
white.
what
You
the
can
whole
get
argument
brown. You
was.
can get
No, it
blue from
wasn't. That
brown, but
Yes,
you
wasn't
it
the
can't get
argument. It
was.
brown from
was.
You
He
blue.
asked
moved the
me, right?
Hold
goalpost
on,
like
He
4 or
y'all.
asked
5
me in all
times.
scenarios, will it be a recessive over dominant? I told
I
him no
started
because
the
you have
argument
examples
by
of
asking, can two
polygenic
white
traits
people make a
which
black
incorporate
baby?
both dominant and recessive genes, right? And it
Hey,
just showed how
comments.
Mendel's law is a exception, not a rule, meaning the binary is not the rule
And then
in
I
terms
said,
of
can
how
you
Hold
get the
on.
recessive
genetic
from the
expression
dominant?
occurs in humans.
And then I
Comment
I
asked
think
you,
I
section.
can
get.
you
I'm
get
trying.
It's
recessive from
33
I
dominant?
think I
people
know
in here.
what
Hold on,
Sterling is
y'all.
trying to
Hold on,
get
y'all.
at.
Comment
No,
section is
Sterling just
33
talking in
people in
circles.
here. Did I not just debunk him?
bro.
No,
I,
we
And
don't
if
even
he
know what you're
not
talking
moving the
about, Bill.
goalpost,
Hold
put
on,
a one.
y'all.
guys,
If he's
Hold on
moving the
just a minute,
goalpost,
y'all.
comments. Put a one
Hold
in the
on.
comments if he's moving the goalpost.
Hold on
I
just a
think
second,
I know.
y'all.
I think
Go.
I know where Sterling is coming from with this. I think what referring to is the throwback gene. That throwback gene is when, like, say for instance, that there was the ancestor in, like, say,
Oh my
a
god.
YT family that's been in there for a while, and all of a sudden, at one of these days, one their children, depending on which generation that's coming up, that child will probably come out dark, but not too dark. It's
What?
just like yeah,
Yeah, we understand that it's polygenetic,
No,
meaning that you will get a spectrum. However,
that's not true.
two
What is he talking
recessive
about?
people, listen, two recessive people are not going to pass that dominant dark
No,
skin
you're
trait
not
to
going to
their
get a
kids.
white person that's having a dominant gene with a black.
Just
It'll
not
be a
how it
recessive gene.
works.
It
That
wouldn't be
is
a dominant.
literally the
Dominant is
argument
black,
I am making. I
not white.
said that two white
Who
people
the fuck
cannot
What are you
produce
is in
a
these
talking about?
fully black
comments?
looking child the same way that two black people cannot produce a white child that looks like a North
That
European
nigga
or a
said
No,
West
six
that's
European.
zero.
phenotype. It's not about the phenotype of lookership. It's about the skin color.
Phenotype
We
is the
talking about
exact thing we're talking about.
no,
Phenotypic
we talking
expression,
about skin color. Why are you a liar,
which is
bro? What?
phenotype.
Stop. No,
Saying
skin color
albino
has
look
she
skin
like a
color.
brought
What
up
are you
breakthrough. You
talking
kind
about,
of
bro?
brought a
Skin
phenotype
This
color
is
is
together,
literally a
crazy.
Bill,
part of phenotype,
No, bro, we
because the
talking about
pictures you
your
used
actual
earlier.
skin color. We ain't talking
Tyler, I
about
don't
your
know
nose
what
yes,
the
shape
which is
or
a
fuck
your
part of
niggas
lip
look
shape.
like
What
phenotype.
are
up
you
in
talking
here.
about, bro?
I don't even know where the fuck they come from for
This
real.
is crazy, bro. Now,
This
he
is
changing
wild.
it to say we talking about. I been said,
Yeah.
Is
Well,
skin
and
color
Brody, he
not
done
anything.
moved.
This
pheno?
is recorded, bro.
Is
I've
skin
been
color
saying
not
this
Brody,
ain't
phenotype?
he done
about
moved the
You
phenotype,
said
bro.
goalpost like
looking
4 or
like
5
too, and he
times
brought up
already,
those
Brody.
pictures, bro.
This is
well.
He
about.
trying so hard not to lose.
This
I
is
mean, I'm
crazy,
just
bro.
referring
He
to the
done
throwback
lost like
gene.
3,
That's
4
it.
times.
I did not
But your
say that.
throwback gene won't be a dominant gene. It'll be a recessive gene, meaning it'll
Yeah,
be a gene. Like if a black
yeah.
This
person
shit's
had like a white
recorded.
person, they can have a lighter skinned person. But if a
That
white
is
person had a
literally what
black
That
a
nigga
person,
dormant
took the
they not
recessive
recorded
gonna have
is. I
a,
L.
already
a darker
explained that to
skinned
you.
person, bro. That's
It's
not how
literally
that works.
called a dormant
Yeah.
recessive.
I just
It's
debunked
called
that
a
nigga.
dormant recessive.
Exactly. It's not a dormant
Yes. So
dominant.
what are
That's
you
my point.
arguing against?
That's my
Yeah.
point. It's not a dormant dominant. That's my
Yeah.
point.
What is your
That's the
argument if I
difference.
already said it's a dormant recessive? What are you arguing against?
Meaning that a recessive can't give birth to a
Man, who the
dominant.
fuck
That's the
is
point,
Nobody
Tails?
nigga.
said that. You keep repeating that after I keep telling you nobody made that argument.
Bro, you
see,
just
they
saying
can
shit at this point, bro.
see they can have like a certain. They can
Bro, I
have
think
like
y'all
a
niggas
certain
confused.
piece,
Hop, how
like
many
say
times
the
did I have to
dark
repeat the
skin, but
This
exact
He
is
same
kept
thing
everything
crazy,
saying,
else
bro.
I
that
ain't gonna
go
lie,
with it,
Sterling kept saying the
nah.
same thing, bro.
This conversation was
Yeah,
going
he
nowhere.
telling
If
me
the
the same thing.
dominant
You
can
keep, I
give
mean,
birth
Tab, you
to the
keep repeating the
recessive,
same
but the
thing.
recessive can't give birth to the dominant, that means that the dominant is superior to the recessive. That's the whole
It's
point.
no, it's not about superior, right? And nobody is saying that a
Oh my
recessive is
God, bro.
breeding a
Can we
dominant.
please
Nobody
have a
has
new
ever made that
topic?
argument
Cuz
on
ain't
here.
gonna tell the
So
truth.
is dominant not different from recessive? And it's what's the?
Yes, they're different alleles.
This is
He's not
crazy,
gonna
bro.
tell the truth. Can we please have a new topic?
Why is one
It's like
considered dominant over
how
the
you go
other?
from the left to the right.
Why is one considered dominant over the other?
He's
If
not
it's
gonna
not
tell the
if
truth,
if it's
bro.
not based on superiority, why is
This
one dominant? What
argument
does
is going
dominant
nowhere.
mean?
Sterling is not gonna tell the truth.
What
Can
does
we have a new
How am I
subject,
not telling
please?
the truth?
what does dominant
Because we done
mean? What
debunked
does
you
it
like 3,
mean?
4 times.
What does
You haven't
dominant
debunked
Bro,
nothing.
mean,
You
bro?
keep talking about the
bro, look
Bible and
at the picture
albinos.
on the big
I don't know what you're
screen.
talking
How do
about.
you go from that dark
Bro, this is
skinned
crazy,
man to
man.
that white man right there?
Through
How do you do that?
adaptation and mutation.
That's cap. Show us how that happened. Show us the
Show us.
mutation and the adaptation.
Dude, we got people
That's an
that's dark
albino
skinned
man
living
right
in the
there, cuz.
cold, bruh.
He
No,
got
it's
Cheddar
he's not.
Man
Hold
next
on.
to a
I
nigga
was gonna
that
say
come
he's
on, man.
not
It's crazy.
necessarily albino, but the only way that mutation lasts on if you keep mating with people with the same mutation. So that's why we're
Exactly.
You
looking
keep
at
mating with
people.
albino people, right?
Exactly. You can't make bro.
I mean,
This
What?
is
if
crazy.
Am I
mutated
lying?
people continue, listen, the only way mutation survives is if two mutated melanated people continue to mate together.
Yes, it's
Exactly.
happened for all
There we
human groups.
go.
You can literally
Exactly.
find an
That's all
example
I've
of a
been saying.
mutation in every group of humans on the planet today.
Bro,
Literally.
you just be saying shit,
He
bro.
just be moving the goalpost.
This nigga just be
Nobody has
making
moved
shit
the
up, bro.
goalpost.
No,
Yes, you
Sterling.
had. You
If that,
moved it
hold on,
like
hold on,
3-4
hold on, hold
times
on.
Shit
already.
No,
crazy, bro.
Sterling. If that was the case, wouldn't that make us all pale skin? If that was the
No,
case,
because pale
yes,
skin isn't one
yes,
mutation.
no, yes.
He
What
done
do
But
you
you're
moved
mean,
the
saying
yes?
that
goalpost
we
like
all have
3-4 times.
mutations, right?
Yes,
You're
all
saying that we
modern
all
humans
have
have a type
mutations,
of
and that makes us
mutation.
all pale skin.
No,
Ain't
because
no
pale
way.
skin isn't
Yeah.
the only mutation that humans
No,
have.
he basing it on the environment. He's saying in the hotter
All
environment you'll be
humans have
darker,
a,
in a
are a
colder
product of
environment you'll
adaptation
be
and
lighter.
mutation.
That's
All
what he's
modern
trying to say.
humans, because Homo sapiens are the most recent human.
But you can't
Sterling
prove
like
that skin color
comprehension
change over
skills.
time though. Without
Skin
mating with
color
people
does
of
change
lighter
over
skin
time
color.
depending on the adaptation
The
that is required to
thing
Can you
survive
is
in that
prove that though?
environment.
no,
Can
the
we
only
get
way
a
you
source
can
for that?
prove that it
Can you
changed over
show that?
time is because those people kept mating together.
Right.
He
They
like
didn't just
Yes, that's the
comprehension
they
same.
did
skills.
That's literally the
That's
same for people with dark skin, right? In specific parts of the world, you
no,
keep
dark
No,
mating
skin is
with
the
those same people
default.
that have. You
Dark
keep
skin
mating
is
with
the
those same people
default.
that have the
So
genetic
he
expression or
likes
the adaptation, and
comprehension
you pass it
skills.
on to the next generation.
right.
Yes,
He
right,
likes
exactly,
comprehension
right. What
skills.
what are you talking about?
But
Sterling,
bro,
you like
you
comprehension
saying that
skills
you
at
can
this point.
you saying that hold on, let me ask him this question because I want to
yeah, pale
understand what he's
skin
trying to
is
say.
recent in the human
So so
timelines. That's what
so
I'm
so let's
saying.
say you drop a group of people, a dark skinned group of people off in a cold climate. How long does it take in order for their skin to change colors and for them to become white? Or
They
what we
don't know.
consider white today?
They don't
Hold on,
know.
let them answer. I know they don't. Let them answer though.
We don't know no exact age. I can't give you no
So
exact
how the
time
fuck
frame.
you telling me that these
Because it
people
doesn't
mutated
happen.
then if you don't know?
It doesn't
Not
happen.
knowing
They
the
are
exact
Hold
years
albino
on,
of
bro.
how
people.
Stop butting in, bro. Let me
you can't
let
you
them
can't you
answer,
can't hold
bro.
on. Let me answer the question, right?
Okay.
Not knowing the specific time of how long it will take to change skin colors is not the same as not knowing a mutation or adaptation occurred.
So how long does it take for a mutation or adaptation
That's
to
the thing. I
occur if
don't
you
know.
know? But you just said you know if it occurred or not. So why don't you know
Yes, you
how
know the
long it took?
mutation occurred. You just don't know the time range that it takes or the
So
time
how
frame
do
that
you
it
know
takes.
a adaptation occurred if you
Because
don't
you can
know?
see the mutation, right? From you
How?
melanin to pheomelanin.
Show
Once you
me.
compare it,
How?
if you compare it, you can see the mutation from
Compare
eumelanin
what?
and
What are we
pheomelanin.
comparing, bro?
The expression, right? Like
What
you
is
talking about,
the
you have to do with the
expression? What are you
allele.
talking
The
about, bro?
allele, you have to do with the alleles that are responsible for the
What's your
phenotypic
name, bro?
expression. You can
Bro,
compare
see,
that, and you can
I'm
see
gonna
that
let
one
you
is a
know
mutation
Sterling
of the
is
other.
see
never
this
going to
this is
admit
what I'm
that
talking about. This
scientists
nigga
that
just
they
saying shit,
don't
bro. He
really
just saying
know
shit, bro.
Hey,
isn't
Tap,
it's
bro. I ain't gonna lie, Tap.
guess.
You chewing him up,
I know
and
I
he
am,
don't know
bro,
how
but
to answer. You chewing him up.
he not I'm trying to
You
get him to
chewing him
answer
up,
something,
Tap.
bro. So you basically so what I'm trying to you basically telling us that a group of black people can turn white based on the environment. Then I ask you, well, how
Diet,
long
He literally just
archetype,
lost
exactly?
his
Okay,
atmosphere,
I
argument.
and
understand that.
environment.
And
He
then I
lost the
ask you,
argument.
how long does it take for this particular group of people, depending on the environment, to change colors? And you don't have an
I
answer for
wouldn't
me.
know how long it would take.
So how can you know that this is possible if you ain't
Because
got
you
no
can
explanation?
knowing a mutation occurred is not the same as knowing the exact time frame.
But how can
So,
you know something occurred if you didn't
That's why it's an
document it
estimate when they say
occurring?
when white skin came into Europe. It's an estimate. You don't know the
it's
exact time.
they are
But
albino people,
but
cuz.
how do you know where that white skin came from? That's the point.
Because you can see what the adaptation does.
What adaptation from what? How do you know if you just said it came in a Europe? Where did it come from?
What is the facts? I was just gonna ask that, Tap.
Did it come from black people? If
No,
so,
no, no,
what
no,
black people did it
no,
come
no.
from? How
Let him
long did it
answer
take
what
for
a
them to
fact.
adapt?
The
That's
first
the
people
Yeah,
that
whole
migrated
point.
to Europe
where
had
does
dark
it come
skin,
from,
right?
Tap?
Because humans
I
migrating out of
mean,
Africa had dark skin. The
So how long
adaptation
did it
is
take from those
pheomelanin.
for those Africans to turn white into
That's the thing.
European?
I don't know the exact time. It's an
So how
estimate.
can you tell us some shit that you don't know?
Knowing a mutation
he
occurred is
lost the
not the same as
argument,
knowing a
Tap.
time frame.
That don't
Hey,
make
Tap.
sense. How do you know a
Which
mutation occurred if you don't know the time frame that it
because
occurred?
you compare
What
the
are
two
you
types of
comparing it
melanin.
to if you don't have a time frame in which to compare it to?
You don't need the time frame to compare the mutation. That which is still an
That don't
estimate
make
as to
sense,
when
bro.
lighter skin came up to Homo sapiens in Europe.
That don't make sense, bro. You
How is
understand that,
that? How
right?
does that not make sense?
You understand what you just said, right?
Yes, I
And
Tap,
I'm
understand what
you
I
asking you,
said.
chewing him
I'm
up,
asking
Tap.
you,
Get him, Tap.
mutation, hold on. Mutation means that it became this way over a period of time. You saying
Yes, but
we
the
didn't
period of time
observe
you
it.
I
don't know,
fucking
which is
love
why
You
this
it's an
nigga,
saying, hold
Tap.
estimate.
on. You saying we didn't observe it becoming this way. We just know it was this way because it became this way at this point in time, and
Because
we
we know
don't know.
humans originally had darker skin,
So that means you should have proof of when this adaptation occurred, correct?
which is why there's an estimate for the time frame.
Why is it an estimate and not a fact?
Because because you
you
won't be able
estimate
to
shit?
give the exact number.
Why can't you get an exact number if you telling us that they
I mean, it's
mutated?
kind of hard to give the exact number when this is
So
occurring
once
in the
you need
past.
to know where they mutated from in order to know if they mutated.
The issue is not where from. The issue is the time frame it
No,
occurred.
the
Listen,
issue
hold
is
on,
where
tap,
from, because
tap,
you, in order
tap,
for you to
tap. That's
observe
another
mutation,
movement
you
of the
need to know when it
goalpost, tap.
started and when it ended. That's the whole
Tap.
point.
We should count how many times he moves the goalpost. That was another movement, tap.
Hold on. In order for you to know they mutated, you will have to observe when they started mutating, right?
There you
You
go.
can't observe them in the middle of mutating and be
Now
like, oh,
watch
they
you
mutate
moving,
now.
Tap.
You would have to have known them before they started mutating in order to consider some mutating, correct?
What?
In order for you to say that something is mutating, you would have to first observe it before it mutated, correct?
Yeah, you can like humans
So
in
when
Africa.
did
Yeah,
they start mutating? That's the question.
when they migrated out, right? The fact
And
is, where the
see, hey, all right, we got it now.
the
Y'all heard
migration
it.
the
Y'all just
migration
saw this
itself,
shit.
though,
Wait,
the
6 to
migration
12,000 years
the
ago wasn't
migration
the
itself is
migration.
dated to around 70,000
Wait,
years, right? That is the human
How when
migration
they
out of
come from
Africa.
This is
black
crazy,
people?
man.
yeah,
Can I
but
please?
6 to
Hey,
12,000
Tap,
years
can
ago
I
has
tag
nothing to
in?
do with migration out of Africa.
Tap,
Oh
No,
yeah,
can
he
I?
y'all
asked he
gonna
asked about
tag
the
in.
migration,
Tap,
right? The
can I
migration
tag
was
in? Listen,
Yeah, they gonna
listen.
tag
I
estimated
in,
at
said they
man. We
come from
70,000
black
years ago,
people.
right? The
Listen,
estimate is 70,000 years ago out of Africa. When we're talking about the skin color adaptation specifically in Europe, you have a range, right? There's a range. It literally says for the ancient hunter gatherers, right? Around like 30,000 to 8,000 years, and then 8,000 years,
Oh
well,
man.
12,000 to 8,000 being the years that the phenotypic expression began to express itself or appear. That is the estimate.
Okay, bro. Okay, you got it.
I know I got it.
So just so y'all know, I
I
keep
know
hearing people
I
say
got
this.
it.
Why are
What's
we coming up here
responsible
talking
for?
about albinism again? Oh my god.
Yeah, I just drop. I mean, if y'all want to learn, y'all can learn. Y'all
I
said something
mean, we
before, so
know
I'll
that
start correcting.
albinism is a
Man, come
genetic
I'll
on,
keep you
man.
trait.
learning. All right, cool,
We got
cool.
the Arab up here
Oh,
now,
my
man.
bad.
Come on,
Here
man.
we go.
It's
Let me get this
crazy.
up.
It's
There you
crazy.
go. I'm moving
No,
down
it
to
comes
this.
from the genes.
All right, here we go. That's it. So this is called the MFSD12 gene. It's the variant that we possess as black people. It's on chromosome 19. That's what makes our skin dark, right? But
Chromosome
it's also,
19.
yep. So, but then there's also a variant that's found
I'm
in
not
these.
about to play with this nigga.
Can you just be quiet?
He's
Can
tripping.
you be quiet? Let me just
Man, this
present and be
nigga
wrong.
come up here with the
Bro, they
pseudoism.
come,
I'm
Can
with
bro.
that. It's crazy.
Poppy, can you kind of just control your panel a little bit? It's a little bit. Just let me get it out.
Ugly as the host
Come
Everybody
up
tonight,
should
here
be able
with
to
this
talk with
preaching
me.
Yeah,
Can
that
I
voice,
is a
talk?
show
man. We
tonight.
know
Can I
how you
talk?
start preaching.
Can I
It
talk?
just
I got
seems
you. I
bad.
got talk to. Thank
It's
you. All right, so
crazy.
cool. This
Man, I
right
don't
here
even want to be a
is.
part of this
Oh
conversation no
Jesus
more.
Christ! Can y'all just like not talk for a second? Thanks. All right. MFDS12. That is the gene we're talking about. This gene right here is responsible for the light skin in Native Americans and East Asians. It's not the same thing that you see in Europeans. Europeans possess a different gene,
Yeah, different
right?
mutation, same outcome.
Different. No.
Yeah.
Different gene. Europeans possess something very different. I'm going to show you what Europeans possess. Does anybody know what it begins with an S? One of y'all should know.
Just say what you
It's
gonna
recent.
say, bro. Don't teach, bro. Just say what you gonna say, bro.
Okay.
So
Well,
C.
Don't have a sermon and shit.
can I
Facts.
just
Can you
talk though? I
please
mean,
say it?
this is how
You
I talk, bro.
monologuing. Can you please
Hold on,
land your
y'all.
plane?
Just let him finish, y'all. Just
He's
let
not
him
landing his
finish.
plane, pumpkin.
All right,
No,
go
it
on,
don't
finish, bro.
matter. Let the dude finish. He ain't
Yes,
been up
ma'am.
here a minute.
Yes, ma'am. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Please,
geez, like
y'all.
30
Y'all got to
seconds.
be
Jeez. And I'll
respectful,
drop. I
y'all.
promise to drop pumpkin. No, I just want to make sure that we all know this gene right here, y'all, is literally something that's found in Native Americans, and it's going to be about 40,000 years ago in East Asians. What Europeans possess, and everybody can fact check me, is something that's about 4,000 years old. That spreads about 4,000 years ago in Europe. That's something different, right? So I'm gonna show you, because y'all don't believe me, but y'all keep saying this. It's convergent. The light skin in Native Americans is convergent. It's different, right?
What's
This is
your
what Native
point, though?
Americans
That's what I'm
possess.
trying to understand. What you trying to
40,000
prove?
years ago. So hold on. This is an old gene. 40,000 years ago, it existed in East Asia. So light skin in Native Americans is not new, right? That's what I want to say. It's not new. In Europeans, it is new, right? It's a different genetic variation. That's all.
What's your point, though?
No, let me hold on.
Everybody keeps
I
saying it's
want to
a new
debunk you.
gene. So
What?
it's not the same genetic
Tap,
variation.
let me
What are you
Europeans
debunk you,
possess
talking
Tap.
something
about, bro?
totally different.
Tap,
What are
let
you
me
talking
debunk
about?
you.
4,000
When you
years
land this
as
plane,
opposed
I'm
to
gonna debunk you,
40,000
Tap.
years.
I don't understand what he's saying. I
Tap,
don't think
Tap,
we were talking
let
How
about
do
him
you
that.
land this
understand what
plane,
I'm saying?
Tap. Hold
That
on,
nigga
What
let
are
built
you
him
up
land
some
this
trying to
plane,
crazy
y'all.
prove?
confidence. I ain't
What
gonna
And
are
when
lie.
you
he land this
proving?
plane, I'm gonna debunk him because he just
You're
brought
gonna
up
debunk
Native
what?
Americans.
Like I'm showing you what the hell it is. I mean, like
Hold
how
on.
you gonna debunk what I'm
What
showing
is
you?
he proving, though? I'm trying to
Listen, hold on,
understand.
Tap. Let me
I'm good.
debunk him, Tap.
Have a good night,
Cause
Joe.
I'm gonna show him where Native Americans come from.
This nigga gonna say some bullshit.
You could debunk. I'm trying to understand what he was trying to say though. I don't understand what the point of that was based on the
Listen,
conversation that we had.
listen. If you look up the DNA in Korea, a lot of people in Korea, their DNA says they are Native Americans. Bro, the Native Americans come from the fucking Korea area. This is a fact. You can
Are
look
you
him
sure
up.
about that?
Yes,
Really?
we did
Hold
it
on a
on one of my
second.
panels. We literally did it on one of my panels. The Koreans,
Hold
if you
on
look
real
it up,
quick. Did
okay, from Kim
somebody
Jong
drop?
Un.
Did somebody drop OHF when he just up here?
Now he left.
I
Did
don't
he
know.
leave or did he get dropped?
I don't
I
He
know.
have no
left by
He
idea.
himself.
he saw me leave a message and he dropped because he afraid. Like he run every time he
Cause
see
I
you.
was gonna debunk him.
Yeah,
If
but
you
Cause
yeah,
look up,
he's
but
a
yeah.
clown.
Hold
Sterling's a clown.
on, hold
Sterling's a
on,
clown.
we
OHF's a
literally did this
okay,
clown.
on one of my
hold
panels,
on a
Punkin.
second.
He dropped.
Hold on a
Pumpkin, he left.
second. Y'all got to allow people to talk. I know y'all don't like people and don't, agree, but there's 34 people in here that's probably interested in what he had to say and also interested in what y'all have to say. So y'all got to let folks talk too.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all can't just take over the conversation.
Yes,
Hey, I
ma'am.
don't got that
Hey,
power to drop nobody, so it
Me
wasn't
either. I'm not a
right.
moderator in
big for
here.
that, you know.
I'm just
Yeah,
a
Nah, he
so
dropped
Nobody
by
dropped
himself.
you. He
but can
dropped.
I
But
can
in
I
one
get
of
the
my
big
panels,
screen
hold
because I
on,
wanna
I want to
because he just
debunk
brought
you
up
real
Native
quick, Tap.
Americans like that meant something.
I
I
never
don't
got a
understand.
chance to
Do your
listen.
thing, bro. Do your thing, bro.
In one of my panels that I did on TikTok, if you look up the DNA in Korea, a lot of the people in Korea, if when they do their DNA test, a lot of them say that they are Native Americans from America, but they have never been to America because a lot of the Native Americans they come from that area. You feel me?
Hey Lee, when you did
And
your
we
DNA test, did
literally
it say
did our
Native
research
American?
on our panel,
Hey Lee,
on one
when
of
you
my
did your DNA
panels.
test, did it say Native American on there?
Huh?
Mine, drop me in
Who is
Korea right
Lee?
now. Let me go get one of the Korean soldiers real quick.
Yeah, do it. A lot
Who
of their DNA test it says that they are Native American, and a lot
Oh,
of them
okay.
have never been to America. We literally did this on one of my panels, bro. I promise you.
I just wanted to highlight that, of course, the ALA11 allele of the SLC gene, which is associated with darker skin, occurs at a very high frequency, typically 93 to 100% in Native American populations. This allele is considered the ancestral form. So it's very high prevalent, of course, with contrast of European populations. The other allele, the THRR11 associated with lighter skin, is nearly fixed in European populations. And then you have minimal European admixture. The low frequency of the THR111 allele Native American populations means the ALA111 allele remains highly prevalent. Then you have the effect on pigmentation. The ALA THR polymorphism, a single amino acid change, accounts for a significant portion of the skin color difference between people of African and European descent. Yeah, ALA 111 is associated with darker skin, not lighter skin, Sage.
Nigga, listen, before we was beefing with the Africans and we was telling people that we are the indigenous to Americas, bro, a lot of the people in Korea, they DNA says that they are from America. And that's only because the
Hey,
DNA
Bill.
that the Native Americans sent is they DNA. You get what I'm saying? And
Can I
they
get the
Yeah,
come
big
from
Bill,
the
can you
screen
bring
real
Korea
it
quick?
up?
area.
Can I
I
get the
may
big
not be
screen?
explaining it all the way, but oh my god,
Nah, we understand you, Bill.
Hey, can
facts.
I get
Can
the
you
big screen
can you
real
bring it
quick?
up though, or no?
Can I get the big screen?
I'm at to look
You don't
for it.
got to.
I
Yeah.
screenshotted
Okay.
it. I'm
Hey, I just want to read
Do
this little
have to.
part.
Y'all want us to show our stuff.
Hey,
Y'all
I
don't
just
show
I
want
haven't
that
to.
showed
shit.
a single source, mind you.
I just
Sterling been showing stuff all night.
Man, Sterling ain't showed a motherfucking thing,
Yes, he
man. Stop the
have.
cap. Not while
He's
I've been
showing
up
Hey,
us.
all you
here.
He's
have to do
showing
is
you.
whenever this
He's
get posted
showing
on
his
YouTube,
story,
just
man.
watch the
It's
video.
crazy.
Just watch the
All right,
video.
That's
all right.
that way
So,
funny. Y'all
so,
let these people get up here and show his story
all right.
and forget your story. Why the
So,
fuck do you forget your
What?
story?
hey,
Why are
so it
you
says,
We're
playing
so
not
these
it
even
word
says,
talking about
games?
that. We're not even
His
talking about
story is
history at
Nah, I'm
all.
gonna
We're
crazy.
bring you
talking
right
about
back.
science. We've been
so it
talking
I'm
about
gonna
says
bring
the
you
science
right
all
back.
majority.
night.
The majority of Native American genetic origins trace
I'm
back
gonna
to
bring
a
you right back,
single
Colton.
ancestral population from Northeast Asia. So the Native Americans are not indigenous to America. So you can
They were the
mismatch
first
all that
here.
fuck shit. They come from
Man, we
Asia.
don't
For
disagree.
real.
We
Do y'all
don't
understand?
disagree
I
on
came
that. We
up to
don't
show y'all
disagree
that
on
the
the.
gene that was found in the earliest Americans, the fossils, is something called the
Man, you can't
MFSD12.
come from Asia
That
and come from
gene,
America.
hold on. That gene was found. That gene was found
Oh,
in
now
the
the nigga want to
oldest
mute me.
fossils. Do you understand
Now
that?
he want to
Okay.
mute
He
me.
not muting you.
Again,
He don't have mod.
our
He
So,
don't
historic.
have
I have
mod.
a
He
question.
don't.
then,
He not a
hold on.
mod.
I have a
I am
question
I'm
about
You
what you
because
presented.
I muted you because y'all ain't letting
That's
folks.
Saint muting you.
At what
Yeah,
rate?
but they ain't letting folks
I'm not a mod no
talk.
more. Okay. Okay. Cool. So no. So
This
Can
the
I
a
ask you a
different.
MFS.
question real
This a
quick before
different
you start
account.
Can you ask me? Can
reiterating
I
what you said?
explain it? Can I explain it? Can you
OHL.
explain
You
it
This
for
a
me?
did when
different.
you came up
This a
here.
different
Okay.
account. OHL. This a newer account.
Oh, okay, cool. No, that's when they say that gene is the gene that's responsible for their light skin. What you showed was something different. I'm talking about what's responsible for light skin. And the debate was that you stated that light skin, I said the light skin that exists in East Asians and Native Americans is different than the light skin. The light skin that exists in Native Americans is a different genetic mutation.
Man, what
It's
the fuck
about
is this nigga talking
5,000
about?
Hold on real
sources.
quick. Go okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. It's a whole bunch of sources that are going to let you know and distinguish this, right? So I can just get my computer up and it's going to say exactly what I'm saying. You
OHF,
can't
what are
debunk.
you arguing? Wait, what are you arguing?
Can I
Because you're
finish?
coming up
Can I
with a
finish?
whole different argument
Can
than
I
what we were
finish? Can I
talking
Do
about.
finish?
not
Can I
let this
finish?
dude
Can
preach,
I
bro.
finish?
Please, bro.
He can
Please.
Can I
finish, but I'm
finish?
just saying. I'm just
Okay,
trying
can
to
I finish? I
understand.
mean, why is it so hard to let me finish? Let me finish. That's all right. You'll understand when I finish explaining. So no, so there was some confusion about pale skin, right?
We weren't talking
And
about Native
okay,
Americans though.
yeah,
We
yeah,
were talking
absolutely
about
you were. I
Europe.
was commenting from the chat, and then people were saying I'm wrong in the chat when I said what I said. That's why I came up to show you guys. Okay, I came up to show you guys because people were saying I'm wrong in the chat. The MFSD12 gene is an ancient gene. It's not the same thing Europeans possess. It's 40,000
We
years old
understand that.
plus.
Can I ask
So
you?
no,
You said
you
that part
you're
though.
interrupting
Miss Punky,
again.
can you bring me up,
You're
please?
interrupting again.
Can you
But
bring me up
yeah,
on the big
childish as
screen?
Okay.
hell, bro.
Can somebody
All
please
right.
read this?
Why is your pen like this though? Why is it so hard to talk on
Ask
this
a
panel and
relevant
say something?
question to
OHL.
what he brought up.
I'm on a panel with you, brother. I'm not even
I
hosting
don't even.
tonight.
Yeah, I
But
get it,
y'all,
but like,
but y'all,
dang.
please let
Yeah,
him
yeah.
finish.
You
Y'all,
can't.
like, please
Yeah, you
let
can't
dude
correct.
finish.
I didn't write that what I put on the screen. I didn't write that down. You can't debunk it because that's just the science.
I had
It
to make
exists
it
No,
40,000.
smaller.
there's no.
All
It's
right,
not
all
Okay,
right,
about
can
all
you?
right.
Oh
debunking
my
it.
God, what
Just
the?
Hold
Why y'all
on,
like
All right,
OHL.
this?
go
Can you
ahead.
control your panel,
Go ahead,
please?
OHF. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, thank you. After this, I'll drop. No, so no, it's you can't debunk it because I can show you a million articles that are going to say the same thing. Native Americans possess a much older pale genetic mutation. So we got to stop saying that pale skin is new to everybody because that pale skin in East Asians is much older, it's much different, and it still exists in their ancient ancestors in the ground that we pull up, and it also exists in modern Native Americans as well, and it exists in East Asians. So that it came over across the Bering land bridge 25,000 years ago. And it's a million sources that are attesting to this. Meanwhile, Europe was still dark, right? Europe was still dark at the time. So it's a different genetic mutation. You can't debunk it because I can show you guys what I'm saying exists. I'm not making this up. I can show. Do you guys want me to show you? Because you can't debunk it if I didn't write it down. Did everybody follow me? So if y'all want me to show it, I'll just show it. You can't debunk it. It exists. Now who's challenging it and who wants me to show it?
I want you to show it.
Okay,
Thank you.
perfect. Let's put it on the screen, right?
Let's see.
Right. There we go. Everybody got it? You guys want to read it?
No,
My
go
eyes, I
ahead.
gotta get my reading glasses. You want to read it? Can you see that? You got better eyes than me?
Let me see.
Let's keep it on the big
Okay.
screen though. There we go.
trying to put him back on the big screen, but I read this, but I just wanted to ask you a question.
No, I didn't put this one up.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
It says that gene originates
Can we
from
read
East
this
Asian
first?
population.
Can we read this first?
Listen, I'm trying to ask a specific question about the last thing you put up. That's why I was trying to stop you.
My
Can we just
question
examine
is,
information? I'd rather just examine the information.
can I please ask my question? I'm just asking, simply.
Go
Can I
ahead.
ask my
I'm not going to
question?
answer though. Go ahead.
Why would you not answer?
Because I just want to show the information. I don't. It's
Oh
not my
my
opinion.
God, bro. This is
It's,
the
it's just,
bullshit. Like, if you bring up something and then you're trying to move on to something else, I'm just asking you one question about what you first brought up. Just because something is present doesn't mean it's prevalent. So what I wanted to ask you was, this gene, what is the rate of frequency that it is shown? Like, what is the rate of frequency of this gene?
Man, can somebody please put me up on the
No,
basement?
Bell, give it a
I said
second, please.
next.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Man, all this shit show is that Native Americans descend from
No,
Asian.
none of that
That's what
matters
it
right
is.
now.
For a second.
Y'all,
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to get him to answer this question.
And mind you, the Asians got here before y'all.
Again,
This is the crazy part.
Sterling, not talking to you.
It's crazy.
I know I'm not talking to you either. I was talking to him. So
I'm
yeah, we on the same page.
asking him at what rate or frequency is it present in the Native American population today?
Man, that's irrelevant.
Man, he doesn't know.
No, it's very
He doesn't
relevant.
know. You keep asking him questions. He doesn't know.
It's very relevant.
That's
Bro,
why
all
he
we gotta
didn't
do
answer.
is
I
read
sent
the
him something
reports.
to unmute his mic because I'm asking for a reason.
He doesn't know.
we heard you.
Oh
We're
my
going
goodness.
to explore it. Didn't you not hear me say I'm going to explore it and we'll find out
I
the
just
details? I
told
don't
you
want to
he
say the
don't
random
know.
thing.
That's why he said he's
The
gonna explore it. He
prevalence.
don't know.
We understand that the gene is
Okay, so let's
present,
just
but it
read it.
doesn't
Let's
mean
read.
that
Can we
it's
read it on the screen?
prevalent.
Can we read it? And we'll find it out.
He
Let's
doesn't
just read it.
know.
Like, why are we asking me a question? I said I'm going to explore it. Just have a little patience.
I just told you he
All
don't
right.
know.
You got a Google search.
You
I
keep
mean, I
asking him
did Google
questions
search
he
it.
don't
That's
know the
why I'm
answer
asking
to.
you.
Right, let the man finish presenting. Goddamn.
All right, so let me just read this shit right. If y'all can read it, if somebody wants to read it, my eyes are old. I'm legitimately serious. I gotta get my computer up.
It's talking about the
MFS
MFSD12 gene. Specific variants linked to skin color in Native Americans are old, originating from the East Asian populations before the first migration to the Americas, suggesting that these skin lightening mutations were carried over Asia roughly 15 to 20,000 years ago through the gene itself, much older with deep ancestral roots. Research shows that this gene was under selection in East Asians after the split from Europeans around 40,000 years ago and was then passed to Native Americans, highlighting shared ancestry and independent skin color evolution in different continents.
Okay, so shared heritage, the presence of the specific MFSD12 more variant in Native Americans links them to ancient East Asian populations, including genetic traits traveled with the first migrants to the Americas. So that light skin came over thousands of years ago. That's what I want. That was the point of me sharing it.
Can somebody please bring me up now, please?
Can I finish, y'all? I
Yes,
heard
sir.
your question. I'm going to mute up, and then we'll find out the frequency it exists. But like I said, this is a specific genetic mutation for light skin. Not all Native Americans possess what you call a light or whitish type skin.
So where
right?
the
So we have to find out the frequency.
So were the Native Americans actually dark skinned then? Is that what this is saying?
It's literally saying the opposite. It's saying
Okay,
that
I got it right here.
This gene is something that's common.
I got it
And
right
you
here.
said
When
that
you're
gene
talking,
like the skin of Native Americans.
Tap.
That's what
Just
he's saying, right?
just give it a second, please. Just y'all give it a
Nobody
second.
has brought me up yet.
Bell,
This
relax.
is crazy.
Please. When you talk about the frequency of the specific alleles for darker skin like those in the MSFD, that's what we're talking about, right?
Well, this is a light variant. We have a dark variant. Black people have a dark variant. This is a light variant. You follow me? So the MFSD12, just like the EDAR gene, everybody possesses it, but this is a light variant that Native Americans possess.
Okay.
It's only found in Native Americans and Asians.
Okay, so it says like though hold on. Because this is for the I looked up I looked up the frequency and it's saying around 17 to 27% and less frequent in African populations, contributing to overall skin tones, while unique Native American pigmentation genes like the DS1120 repeat are very common around the 35 to 36 percentile range. Now, this is my point of bringing this up. When you talk about 17 to 27% for the MSFD12 gene,
The mutation you're looking up is a darker variant. You understand that? Read it again. It's a darker variant. I keep saying it's different variants of it. So
Okay,
this is
so which
what you're
variant?
showing is the darker variant, right? It's a lighter variant that's only found in East Asians and Native Americans, and that came
It's
over in various traits thousands of years
that's
ago.
not true.
At all.
We
It literally
possess
says it. Yo, what you got
MFSD12
up
is
says
literally.
That
I'm literally just
but
showed you
again,
it's lighter
look
variant.
at this.
now you gonna
No,
take
can
away what you
somebody
just put up.
listen? While you
Because
looking
what
up,
you
can
just
somebody
pulled
please
up
bring me
showed
up
Hold
it.
on,
so
I
I
have
can
two
shut
different
up?
screenshots.
Nah, what you just pulled up
Can
showed
somebody
it.
please bring me up so I can be
That's
quiet real quick,
crazy.
and then I'll let y'all speak, please?
This is why I asked, because of course we
Cause
understand
Sterling
that.
asked me a question.
Hold on. Okay, Bell, just a second. We know that the ALA11, which is associated, bruh. He's not
Oh, look,
talking about nothing.
no, look, bro. I'm telling you, they come from Korea. Can you
That
please look
doesn't
it up?
okay. Being from Korea, what the fuck does that have
No,
to do
the
with what we're
Native
talking about?
bro? Can you please
We
just
know
look
where
at
they
it?
come
You
from,
just
bro.
trying to.
We
You're not listening to
bro.
me.
We understand. Give me a second. We understand where they come from. The thing is when you talk about the rate that it comes from, that's why I asked our historic if he can tell me what rate that specific
Oh my
allele
God,
comes from. Like what I mean, not comes from, but what rate is it present? Because when you talk
bro.
about in Native American populations, it's considered ancestral form, so it's 93 to 100%. The ALA11 allele
Didn't nobody
for
let me
darker
read or
skin
nothing.
occurs at the 93 to 100%. So when he's talking about
I'm about to leave.
that variant, that's why I'm asking at
But
what
that shit says
frequency.
even on a effective pigmentation, the shit is not change the difference between the Native Americans the way that it does the
Oh,
African and
I can get
European.
the bottom for you.
Cause they don't. They
But
just
all he
moving.
did was just show
Can
that the
somebody
Native
please
American
bring me up so
population
I
was
can be
darker.
quiet real quick? Once y'all bring me
No,
up,
he
I'm gonna
did. He
be
didn't show that
quiet.
they were darker.
Sterling asked me a
He
Bro,
question
showed you
and
that
I
they
just
that's
want to
what
carried
that's
answer
what
over
it
he
real
ancestral.
quick.
showed. It means that the
He showed
gene
you that they
lightened up the
carried
I
over
skin
know,
of the
but
Native
at
ancestral
what?
Americans.
Just
pigmentation.
That's literally what he
listen.
showed,
Just
bro.
because a
Stop
gene
that
is
dumbass
present
shit.
You
doesn't mean
niggas
that
are
it's
slow.
prevalent. That's the
Bro,
point.
No,
they
no, no, no,
come
no,
from
no, no.
Korea.
Stop
Just
that
because
That's
it's
dumbass
why.
shit.
present doesn't mean
Y'all
it's
gotta
prevalent.
stop that dumbass shit. What does it say on effective pigmentation?
It's
That's
crazy.
Cause y'all gonna
that's.
stop being children up here.
The skin difference between African and European descent, but
Oh
then
my
it goes
God, I
down
don't
to the
even
No,
care
bottom.
no.
no
I'm saying
more.
the
Read what does
bottom.
it say? Don't
She ain't
talk.
even
What does it
listening.
say?
I don't even care no more.
Cause y'all being children up here.
So
Cause
did he
the
not just
information don't match what you
so
think.
did he not just present something that said that the gene that he showed lighten up the skin of the Native Americans? Isn't that not
Yes,
what he
it
just
and it's
showed?
carried over from Asia.
But did it
Did you
not lighten
follow
the
that?
skin? But did it not lighten the skin of the Native Americans?
It's a gene in their blood. I mean, in their body that's carried over from Asia. Yes, it's a
Exactly,
lighter
which
skin
means
gene.
so they basically saying that the gene from the Europeans and the Asians came to America with the Native Americans and they mixed and they lightened the skin of the Native
No, that's
Americans.
not what the
Bingo
fuck
tap.
that's saying.
That's
No,
That's
the
all I was
literally
fuck
what.
it's
trying to
not.
say.
Can
The
we put it?
Europeans
That's
possess
not what
You
the
reason.
niggas
fuck
are
he
slow.
said, bro. What
You
the fuck
niggas
are
are
you
The
talking
slow, bro.
about?
Europeans, they possess
Hold
reason,
on,
yo.
I
Hold
got it
on,
on
I
my
got the bottom
screen.
for
You
you.
niggas
Here
are
That's
it
not what
fucking
the
is.
fuck that
liars.
man said. Y'all just making shit up as you
Nigga,
go.
that's literally what he was
That
presenting. He
man literally
presented,
only explained that
So
it
when
came
it's
from
talking
Bro,
East
I'm
about
Asia.
telling you, they come from Korea. They don't
bro.
come
Go
from
ahead. Now you
America.
read
They
that.
are not
Yo,
indigenous to
who is
this
Now we don't
this?
stop
land.
Yeah,
talking. We
boy,
don't
real
stop
Bro, he
quick,
talking.
real
You
literally
quick,
read.
real quick,
presented
real
something
quick,
that
Bill,
showed the
huh?
real quick,
I've
gene that
been
Bill,
makes
trying to
the
Bill,
show it,
skin
but they
lighter,
not
bro.
letting me show it.
Bill, real
Bro,
quick.
this is
Right? It
crazy,
doesn't even.
bro.
It doesn't say that Native Americans have Korean DNA. It says both
Yes,
Native
it
Americans and
does. That's
Korean.
why
No,
when you do
listen,
the DNA
just listen
ancestry,
for a
it says
second.
they
Why
are
are we
Native
Just
doing this
American
right
and
listen
they
now?
for
never
a
been on
second,
American land.
please, so Kai can present. Okay. It says both Native Americans and Koreans have an origin in East Asia. That's what it says.
Bro, because they are from Asia, but we are. Oh
No,
my God!
yes, we
Oh
don't
my God!
disagree
Oh
on
my
that.
God!
You
Oh my
said,
God!
but
These
you
people
said
are
Native
so
Americans
ignorant.
always have a Korean marker, which they don't.
These people are ignorant.
Now tell me that it says that the ALA 111 gene is primarily responsible for the Native American skin.
No, it's
Read
in
that and
all
tell me
three
that's what it
groups.
says.
Hold on.
Bro, I'm starting to think these
I know
people are
you're new to the
scared.
conversation. Can
I
I
ain't new to the
finish?
conversation. I've been listening to this shit
Can
forever.
I
Stop that
fucking
dumbass
finish
shit.
what I'm saying?
I asked you a question now.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me that's what
And
it
let me
says.
fucking finish, because really I was presenting. Shut the fuck up. Like, are you crazy? The point is, this is the bottom. See, we could just drop and we could do. Because you get up here and I muted you because I was speaking.
Don't fucking mute me.
It
I
wasn't
asked
your
you a
go
specific
though.
question.
Okay, relax.
You upset because the
Okay,
information
relax.
don't respond
OHF
to
didn't
what the
answer
fuck.
my question, and I still haven't got an answer from him. So shut the fuck up.
You mad because the information
No,
don't
I'm not
respond to what the
mad.
fuck.
It's just more so like shut the fuck up. Like I
Why
said.
you talking so crazy like that though? Shut the fuck up is crazy.
Real rap
Said
until
what
I
the fuck
spaz
I
on her
said.
bitch
I
ass.
said
Facts,
what the fuck
Until
bro.
I
I
You
said.
spaz on
talking
her
crazy
corny
for no
ass.
Hey,
reason.
go on
Then
and
I'm
finish, bro.
wrong.
Go on and
Real
finish, bro.
talk.
Like
Then
Put
what
the
the
I'm wrong
fuck?
for
screen out the
spazzing on the
window.
corny bitch.
Real talk. You never
So
lied.
again, this is the bottom portion when it's talking about the polymorphism accounts for a significant portion of the color difference between people of African European descent, but does not explain the differences between Native American East Asian populations and African population, as all three groups primarily carry the ALA11 allele. And I brought up the frequency of the ALA11 allele in American Indian populations, and again, it's like from what 93 to 100%.
And
So
is it responsible for their skin color?
again,
Yes or no?
that is an allele responsible for pigmentation.
I'm asking you, is it responsible for their
Bro, this
pigmentation?
nigga
Yes or
slow,
no?
man. This nigga
If
slow.
Is it? Yes or no?
nigga, okay,
Yes or no?
I'm about to bring up the top for you again so you can
All
read
you
it
gotta do is answer
Bro,
yourself.
the
she's
question.
ignorant. At this point,
All
that's
you
all
gotta do
I'm
is
getting.
answer
Her
the question.
comprehension
You
skills
see,
is so
she just
low.
read.
She
She just read
she
effect on
actually
pigmentation
showing you
and
niggas that
cannot
she
answer
don't
the
know what the
question
fuck you
after
talking
you
No,
about.
just
it's not
read
that I
effect on
can't answer the
pigmentation.
question.
Well, just answer the fucking question.
I
I just showed
Just
that they
answer the
come
fucking
from
question. Yes or
Korea
no?
showed
and they
it.
acting like I didn't just debunk some
Answer the
shit.
question. Yes
Hey,
or no?
hey, let me get the big screen real quick,
Nigga, I
bro.
just
He
showed where
won't
they
answer the
come
question.
from.
Yes or
Hold on, I'm
no?
trying to
We
get to
literally
the
had
Get
this
the fuck
top
out
of
of
the
conversation.
here, bro.
screenshot.
Hey,
Y'all
can I
ass
get the
that
big
just because the
screen out the
information
window?
don't fuck with y'all don't want to accept it.
Let
We
me get the
had
This
this
big
shit's
screen,
stupid.
bro.
conversation on one of my panels already. This shit has been debunked already.
Yeah, you can't
They
debunk
fucking come
information
from
that's
Hey,
East
hold on, bro.
Asia,
Let me
like
Korea.
what y'all talking about?
let me get the
Like
big
I
We don't
screen,
even
really
want
bro.
to argue no more, man. That shit's stupid.
This is OHF source, bro. Let me get the big screen real quick before we go
no.
again, bro.
Let me
At
put this.
what
Nah, bro.
frequency? That's what I was
Nah,
asking.
bro.
At what
I've been
frequency?
Come
Not
on,
the
bro.
fact that
Whatever,
it
bro.
contributes to
I've
You
been
can
lighter
spam my
asking
skin.
for
We
the
screen.
know
big
that.
screen,
You
bro.
spam
But
my
at
screen.
what
Hold
frequency?
on, bro. How
I've
you
been
get the
sitting
big
quiet.
screen over me, bro?
I've been sitting
Oh,
quiet for
so
a
they're
long
not going to
time.
get to the frequency
I'm
and
gonna
the
read this
alleles.
slow
I got
paragraph
you.
here.
Bro, can I get the big screen real quick,
I
bro?
didn't read nothing because I couldn't see it. Let me just read this. I couldn't see the
Bro,
screen.
this
Okay.
is crazy, bro.
All right. It's crazy that I'm showing it,
Bro, who
showing
am I,
information.
bro? It was my
All right.
turn. It's my
All
turn,
right.
bro.
Yeah. Who just took him up?
Bro, it's my
Chill,
turn,
bro.
bro.
Chill.
You already
Chill, bro.
talked, bro.
Chill. All right.
Bro,
So once again, y'all, this is what we're talking about. Native Americans have
How
a
does he
different.
get to hog it like that?
right, bro.
I
He
literally get
just
to
talked.
talk. I don't
He
get to
just
talk
came up there
uninterrupted.
and
And
just
y'all gonna
saying
talk
some
the whole
shit that
time
we
I'm
weren't
doing
even
this.
talking about,
The
bro.
whole time I'm talking,
Man.
y'all gonna talk. The whole entire time I talk, I'm up here. Y'all gonna talk and interrupt the whole time. All right. So once again, let me get these couple of little lines. I'm the only one who really presented this information. Let me just read it so everybody can understand what it's saying. People had questions. Native Americans.
You're
Native
not
Americans.
answering though.
Okay, but let me read it so we can get the answer.
Is this the
Okay.
frequency?
Okay. All right.
Bro, come on,
I have
bro.
that pulled up. Just chill out.
Bro,
So Native
please don't let this
Americans.
nigga talk for 5 minutes, bro.
Bro,
Oh,
literally, not
1
even
minute. Can I
5
get
minutes,
30
bro. It's
seconds?
been
I
15.
can't even. I'm literally the moment I open my mouth up, y'all interrupt. Like
We
a
literally
minute.
let you talk for 5 minutes straight.
I'm not
Now
gonna
we've been
interrupt,
talking
but
about this shit
I
for
want
15
Why are
Cuz
minutes.
you
on after
like
he
this,
go, bro.
bro?
I
Bro,
want to
I
get
know
out.
how
damn.
to
Can
You
use.
had the
Cub
panel
finish,
for
bro? Y'all
you had
finna
the
shit.
I
panel.
did not have the panel at all uninterrupted. All right,
God damn.
and read. So let me read this. So Native Americans have different genetic pathways for lighter skin compared to Europeans, involving your mom muting up, involving distinct genes like the one I read, right? Like the MFSD12. You mind just muting up, bro? It's a lot of background noise. And East Asians and Native Americans. That's why I said it's a distinct genetic mutation that they possess that Europeans don't possess. Okay, so involving distinct genes like this right here, MFSD12 in East Asians and natives that evolve independently to adapt to varying sunlight levels. They have a different variation of paleness from moving away from Africa, leading to shared lighter tones, skin tones in some populations, but different genetic roots, explaining why some Native Americans have lighter skin due to the East Asian ancestry rather than the European gene that exists, and this is the European variant. Okay, so right here, you just read it, the European variant right here, this is what you're gonna see. You guys see it? European variant SLC245. And he also put us another one. This is the frequency. I'm not sure why this was so important. This was the frequency The
Yeah, I'm about
frequency
to
of this
read it.
specific mutation right here, this PAL mutation gene, is approximately 17 to 27% in Native American populations. This variant is also common in East Asians and associated with lighter skin pigmentation. Okay, this is another thing right here, guys. This is what we possess, right? So just so nobody's confused, MFSD12. This gene is crucial in human skin pigmentation, where the variations influence the balance between dark and brown and black eumelanin and yellow and red and yellow pheomelanin. The mutations are lower expressed or of the MFSD12 in some populations like Africans lead to darker skin by increasing eumelanin, while also impacting pheomelanin synthesis. So we possess a different variation of this MFSD12. That's the put simple. We possess something different. Native Americans possess something different, and Europeans possess something altogether different. Two different mutations that are responsible for their likeness. So everybody possesses something different. So there is a total convergent path. So we got to stop associating that. And the one that Native Americans possess is 40,000 years old plus.
I know. So again, so presence doesn't mean prevalence. And then when I looked up that gene that goes specifically to lighter skin, and this is what it told me. Hold on. Hold on. Can somebody big screen me real quick? This is why I was talking about the frequency of the allele and who has it.
Hey, I
So
love y'all.
this is the one for darker skin, which occurs at a very high frequency in Native American populations, from 93 to 100%. Now, when I searched, you told me that it was the one for darker skin that I searched, and that's where you got the 17 to 27%. When I put the MSFD lighter skin, this is what just came up.
Okay, I got you. I read the same thing. I just read it.
Hey, I love y'all. But this conversation is going in
But just
circles.
notice she did not read effect on pigmentation. The
I'm
argument is
about
the
to drop
pigmentation.
I
down.
did no. It's the
Exactly,
effect
when
on
you read it,
This
pigmentation.
bro, let her
conversation,
finish.
It's
this
all three
conversation is
groups.
going nowhere.
Let her talk to
My
you. You don't
clock
agree
is
with me, bro. I'm
on.
not finna keep playing this shit with you, dog.
Anyways, my clock
Yeah,
is
I
on.
just exposed they come from
So
Korea.
I'm exposing this shit, bro.
it's talking about the specific genetic. Can I finish? Can I finish or no?
Effect on pigmentation. Can you answer that question?
I already pulled it up and I read it to you.
Okay,
It's
so is
not.
it
I
responsible for
already
their
pulled
skin
it up and I
pigmentation? Yes or
Y'all
read
no?
it
been
to you
talking
because
for
it's
20
present in all
minutes.
three groups.
So
It's
is it
present in all
responsible
Can
three
for
y'all
their
groups.
get to
skin
hold the
pigmentation?
panel?
Yes or
Can
no?
somebody else
Okay,
please
so
talk?
you're
Hey,
diverting. You're
hey,
diverting the
No, I'm asking a
conversation.
question like you had Cuz a question.
to be fair, y'all gotta let Bill talk though. Y'all gotta let him talk.
I got it.
Nobody else has
Hold
been
on.
able to
But
I'm
she
talk
gonna
but
answer the
them
pinpointing,
two
question though.
people.
bruh.
Go ahead, Bill.
I Hold on, bro. I literally just
Man, this thing mess
exposed
up.
that these people come from Korea. They come from East Asia. They are not native to
It doesn't say
America.
Korea.
Listen to me. If
It
you
says,
look,
but we
who
know.
Bell,
We
who is
know
the dark?
that though. Why
Listen
do
to
we
me.
Bell,
Let
keep
why
me
do you
going
keep
finish.
telling
over?
this
Fuck
Bro,
it.
man
I'm
to?
I'ma
getting
just talk
irritated as
over
fuck.
shit. If y'all look up who is Aboriginal to Australia, it's a dark skinned person.
Oh my
And if you
God.
look up who is Aboriginal to Africa, it's a dark skinned person. If you look up to who is Aboriginal to Europe, it's a dark skinned person.
Okay,
Who's
Bell,
Aboriginal to America? It's a dark
You're
skinned
going on a
person.
tangent
He
right now.
is saying no, bro. You literally talk for 15.
Going on a fucking
Bell, we
tangent.
know all this.
Bro, y'all talk for 15 minutes straight.
Like,
And then
Bro,
now that I'm trying to talk,
can
as
I
we
get
know
the big
already,
screen now,
I'm
bro?
telling
Hold
you
on, I
that
was
these
next. Tap,
people
I'm next.
are
I'm
Nah, I
next. I'm
was
hunter.
next.
next, bro.
These
Cause
people are
OHF
hunter
cut
and
me off when I
gatherers,
was
and they
talking,
come
bro.
from East Asia. They are
okay,
not
bruh. What is
Aboriginal
wrong with
to
this man? I'm starting
America.
to get
Hey,
Bell,
irritated.
what's your point though?
Darkwan, make my screen big.
My appointed,
Hold
bro.
on,
Y'all
Sterling.
not
Hold
letting
on.
y'all literally let them
Bro,
people talk
how was you
unanswered for
supposed
Hold
to
on,
get
y'all.
5
something
Let's
minutes
let
That's
clear?
a
Bell
straight.
fact.
go.
They ain't letting Bill
I
talk,
haven't got
bro.
30
Let
seconds at
Bell go.
all.
This
This
shit
is
weak,
crazy.
bro.
This shit is weak.
Bell,
They not letting me
He's
talk.
Bell,
crying. I
Bro,
can't
go.
do
you
this
just
crying
saying,
right
bro,
now.
you
He
just, bro,
crying because you won't shut the fuck up.
Facts.
nigga
Let's
You
talk,
crazy.
literally
Bell.
talk for 5 minutes straight.
All right, Bell. Never mind. I
The
tried with you.
Aboriginal Australians is dark skinned. The Aboriginal Africans is
Bro,
dark
we know
skinned.
this
The
already, bro.
Aboriginal Europeans is dark
Tap.
skinned.
Hold on,
But
Tap.
when it
Hold on,
comes
Tap.
to Australia, y'all, but when it comes to America, y'all want to say they light skinned. No, they are dark skinned. Nigga, what are we talking
Bro,
about?
that was
The
my
lighter
point, bro,
skin
that
are
I was gonna
albinos.
present,
They
bro.
are our children. And then y'all
Tap. Hold
having
on,
pointless
bro.
conversations
Let
that's
Bell
been
finish.
debunked 100 times already. It's been debunked 100 times already. I debunked it on one of my panels already. This
Oh my
conversation is going in
god.
circles for no reason. I
You
rest
done,
my
All
bro.
right.
case.
Is that it, Bell?
Yeah, they just talking for no
And
reason.
third bullet. I
Hey,
don't know
yeah,
why is Sterling showing
it's
this.
my go now, ain't it,
Child
bro?
is
I'm
helpful.
showing it because when y'all bring this up, you act like it's exclusively to like dark skin colors when it's not.
No, it's
Hey,
present in Africans. It's present in Southeast
Uh-huh.
Asians, Indigenous
Yes.
Americans.
But you
Yes, but
won't
Right.
y'all
bring up the fact that it's not responsible for their skin pigmentation.
that's not
It
true.
says
That's
You
not
skip
true.
right over
association
that
with darker
part.
skin. Hold on. It says association with darker skin. Are you
Go
slow?
ahead,
it is not
This
associated
nigga
only
is
with
slow.
very let me read it actually. It is not only associated with very dark brown skin seen in some African populations, but with the entire spectrum, right? The entire spectrum of human skin, right? And this is the bottom part.
Bro, you just showing us that it's basically melanin. That's
Skin
what they
color
saying.
spectrum, the presence of ALA111 across diverse populations with a range of skin tones from light and some sign people to very dark in Nilo-Saharan groups, showing that it is not exclusively a dark pigment. We're
I
talking about
didn't
this
say it
specific
was.
allele, right? But y'all always bring it up as if it's such when it's not.
Man, you niggas are liars, bro.
Africans, Southeast
You niggas
Asians,
are
and
liars.
Indigenous Americans
It
are not
doesn't
all the
only
same
say
tin
it.
tone.
And guess what? Guess what, Kai?
However,
Guess what, Kai?
however,
It doesn't only say
they're
south. It
not
doesn't only say
pale.
south. Guess what,
They're
Kai? It
not
doesn't only say
pale.
southeast. Guess what though? It doesn't only say southeast. It says
Or East
East
Asian.
Asians.
East Asians and Southeast
And
Asians.
and
Right,
what do
meaning that
East
they got
Asians look
a
like?
I
higher.
mean, does this change the prevalence of the lighter skin gene that OHF just brought up, or what are we
It
talking about?
Can I get
changes
it?
that y'all keep trying to associate this with very
No,
dark
it
Bro,
skin
doesn't
this
change
nigga a
only
the
clown.
fact
when
that
it's
they
not the
have it at
case.
a 93 to 100%
Nobody
No,
said
it's
rate.
nothing
showing.
about
It's
very
showing
dark,
that
bro.
right here, though.
it's
Hey,
literally showing.
Mm,
It's literally showing right that it is
We
not
can
hey,
show
can
only
I
that.
get the
dark
big
skin.
screen now, bro?
That's a
Can I get the big
fact. But get
screen now?
what? She keep ignoring that part.
They want to acknowledge
there's
that, right?
another
Dark
gene
They
color.
ignoring
associated
that
with
part.
lighter skin.
Hey, now can I
That's
talk now without
weird,
being
Like
bro.
you're
interrupted?
acting as if
That's
Can I talk without being
disingenuous.
those are
interrupted?
not darker skin
And mind you,
populations
Native
compared
Americans
to
have brown
Europeans.
pigment.
That's
Native Americans
disingenuous as
have brown
shit.
pigment.
Hey, can I
And
Yeah,
what
talk
we
do
now
have
without
Tap the
being
brown pigment
interrupted?
screen.
too, Sterling. Are you slow?
exactly
Damn.
meaning
Go ahead,
that
Ted.
Native
Go
Meaning
ahead.
Americans
that
Go
they
Ted.
also have
meaning
Let's
brown
tap
it's
to
more
it.
pigment.
prevalent for them
Let's
to be
tap that
darker
on the screen.
skinned
Go
than
ahead,
what the
Ted.
fuck
Thank
OHF
you,
just
honey.
put
Hey,
up
can the
there
Badger.
at
moderators mute
27%.
everybody but me
Go
though?
ahead, Ted.
Cause it's my time now, bro. All right, so this
Like,
is
what are
OH.
you saying?
So this OHF source right here. So basically, what this source is showing is that the people from Europe and Asia, which had the MFSD12 gene,
You're,
had lighter skin. That's the whole point of the gene, is showing the lighter skin. And then they made it with the people in the Americas who
where's
had
Europe at?
who
Where does it
had
say Europe at?
who had darker skin, right? Okay, let me just read it. Gene-specific variants linked to skin color in Native Americans are old, originated from East Asian populations before the first migrants to the Americas, suggesting these skin lightening mutations. So they saying that MFSD12 is a skin lightening mutation, which means that the
Split.
people let
Split. No, that's
stop
split.
cutting me off, bro. Stop cutting me off.
You read it.
Which means that the people who had this mutation had lighter skin than the people that they made it with. That's the whole point, right?
It's
Though
split from it's split from Europeans. It's different.
mutations were carried over from Asia roughly 15 to 20,000 years ago. Though the gene itself much older with deep ancestral roots, research shows that this gene was under selection in East Asians after their split from Europeans.
After that split.
But they would
After that split.
this gene also came. But this gene also came from Europeans if it didn't show up until
After
after
the
they
split,
split from.
Europeans still had
Bro,
dark
stop
skin,
cutting me
brother.
off, bro. It means that
Europeans still had dark skin.
it means that the gene, but this gene is for lighter skin, not dark
Europeans is
skin, bro. What are
new.
you talking about?
Hey, tap the screen,
Once
y'all.
again, Europeans is new. You just debunk yourself.
Tap.
Bro, this is
After the split,
bro.
Europeans
Why?
is new. Y'all right on the Europeans
Tap
being
Oh my
that.
new.
god.
Correct.
Oh my god, bro. You
European
double
variation
talking
is
now.
new.
Niggas is sick.
It says
This is
after the
crazy,
split.
OHF.
bro.
30,000 years ago, after the split.
Bro. So where did this
Thank
MF
y'all.
gene come from if they didn't have lighter skin? Isn't that what it's
Europeans still
saying?
had dark skin, bro. You
But
can just
isn't
read
it saying that this gene is based on lighter
East
skin, not dark
Asians
skin?
had light skin. Europeans still
Exactly.
had dark skin.
And when the East
Europeans
Asians
still had dark skin.
and when the East Asians made it with the Native Americans, they basically saying that the Native Americans had darker
They
skin than the East
migrrated to
Asians.
the
Now I'm
Americas. They didn't mate with them.
disingenuous.
They
Bro,
Y'all are
migrated.
this is
hilarious.
crazy, bro. Why I get took off the big screen, bro?
No,
Cause
I just
nigga,
wanted to ask. Can I ask
when
OHF? So,
hold on, bro.
do
Why
you
can't I finish what I'm saying, bro?
you
Y'all
got
had
it. You
time to
got
talk,
it.
bro. Damn, bro.
I talking about you got it.
It's basically saying that this gene is a skin lightening mutation. That's literally what it
Not found in
says, bro.
Europeans, bro. It's not found in Europeans. That's what you're
But
trying to imply.
it's found, it's found in it's found in the East Asians, bro. That's what it's saying.
Asians and Native Americans, correct. We agree on
Right.
that, but not
And it's saying
Europeans.
that the reason that the Native American skin became lighter is because they mixed with the East Asians.
No, not they mixed. They descend from East
They
Asia.
are the East
They
Asians, you
descend.
damn
Exactly.
They
fool.
are the same
But
people, brother.
so
They're
how
the
can
same people.
they be indigenous to America if they are East
Because
Asians?
why are y'all doing
That's
this
a
right now? That
migration
is not
story,
even
brother.
Bro, he don't
that is
understand
not even the
migration.
argument.
But
That
you
is
can't
not
be
even
but
that
indigenous
is not
you
even
can't
the
migrate.
argument
So
right now.
Australian
But
Aboriginals come from
but
Southeast
you
Asia, brother.
cannot migrate somewhere and
Australian
be
Aboriginals
indigenous,
come
bro.
from
That's not
Southeast
what
Asia.
bro,
So
you
Tap, tap.
bro, this is
Tap, listen
crazy,
to me.
bro.
Tap, listen to me.
Oh my
Southeast
God, bro.
Asia. That means we have to call Australians Southeast Asian because they come from Southeast Asia 50,000 years ago, according to all science.
But they not indigenous, bro. You can't say a
So
person is
Australian
indigenous if they
Aboriginals wouldn't be
originate from.
indigenous either, then, bro.
If you
With that
origin,
logic.
bro, why you get
Do
to
you
cut
follow
me
me?
off, but I can't cut you off,
Then
bro?
nobody's
Nigga on the
indigenous to
chat
no
is
damn where but
crazy.
Africa. Fuck it.
Yeah,
You a
that's what I was
liar.
just finna say. So
So what
everybody
the
else has the dark
hold on,
skin indigenous
hold on,
And
hold
there's
on,
no
hold on.
science
but
that's
when
going
it
to say
comes to
otherwise.
America,
Why?
So
they
what
just
the
light skinned it,
so
right?
what
Tap, I
the
have a question.
so
I
what
You
have
do
a
the
question.
understand?
Can I
America, they
hold
just
on?
light
Can I
skinned
please
it,
ask
right,
my
You
bro?
do
question?
understand technically what you're saying
Why
right
bro?
the
now.
How
fuck?
everybody get to cut
You
me
feel
off,
Tap.
bro?
me?
But all
Because
these
why
niggas
the
get to
fuck did
talking,
you just jump to trying
When
to
it
go from
comes to
skin? Hold
everybody
on.
else,
Why
oh
did
bro.
you
This
God,
is
just jump
crazy,
from the
bro.
skin
ignorant people.
pigmentation to being indigenous? Why did we
Because
just do that?
what we doing, bro? What
Why?
I just read the source that OHL pulled up that showed that
It's
MF.
bruh.
Bro, can I
You
finish
know what?
talking
You
without
got
getting
it.
cut
You
off?
got it. I'm good. You got
It's
it.
Nobody's
showing that
indigenous to nowhere else but Africa. Appreciate you, Tap. That's what I'm
it's
talking
showing
about.
it's showing that this MF gene is a skin lightening mutation. That's literally
Fuck
what it's
Albino
saying.
Why do you
Israel.
It's
keep
not.
saying it like you're 5 years
It's
old?
not the
Albinoism.
Everybody
same.
saw
They
this already,
Oh
fucking
my
bro.
come
god,
from
it's not the
Korea.
same one. You're having two different conversations
They
at
are
once. This is
indigenous
why I
to
told y'all
Korea.
Bro,
to
this is
be quiet.
crazy. What are
But
y'all
Big
this is
talking
Moroccan
about, bro?
insane.
Empire.
It's insane.
Y'all can't even
So
agree with each
hold
other.
on.
That's crazy.
So you
Nigga,
saying
y'all
that
can't agree with each other
the
neither.
Native Americans descended from East Asians, yet
I
they
ride
are
solo.
indigenous to America? That's what y'all trying to tell me?
That's the
That skin
migratory story.
pigmentation doesn't.
I dig it.
Those are two separate conversations. When you're, this is why
No, I'm
tap.
not talking about. I'm talking about the actual gene that was
You know
found in the
what,
Asians that are found in Native
man?
Americans. That would
And
mean
we
that
just
these are the
That
said,
same
if you
people,
want to
right?
find out Aboriginals always
tap
there in
that
Australia,
gene.
brother,
It's prevalent at a 27% rate. This is what you're
Yeah.
not getting. This is
I
why the
get that.
frequency is important, because the
Oh my
presence of
God,
a
So what
bro.
gene
happened
doesn't
to the
mean that
other
it's prevalent.
83%?
I get that. I'm
What
saying that
happened to the
those
eat
other
that
our
And the
percent.
gene. They
prevalence
But
eat
of a
our
but
gene.
gene doesn't mean it
3709 was
controls the skin
100%.
what I'm
What
pigmentation.
saying
happened?
is that the people who carry that
Fuck you
gene are
talking about.
people who are mixed with
The
East
straight hair
Asians.
gene isn't
Tap,
100% of the
Wait,
That's
hold
the
population.
on.
point.
tap.
Because he
What
basically
happened to
just
the
said
other
that the MSFD is
83%?
what makes them
What
light
happened to the
skinned,
other
Jackson. So shut the fuck
That's
83%?
what
up.
it's saying.
Call it
That's
out on
literally
all
what the
sides.
source
Exactly,
says.
What
dumbass.
happened to
Call
the
it out
other
on all
You
sides.
talking
83%?
about the ALA like it makes the gene shit. It
What
Bro,
don't.
this
It
happened
is
to the
don't.
other
crazy.
83%? They just
Oh,
not
y'all want to
relevant,
find out a
right?
gene that was nearly 100% in Native Americans? Well, I can show you that on the screen
Man,
right
this
now.
bro, this is
You
crazy,
want to
bro.
see it?
But this is
Let's put it on the
insane,
screen.
bro. When it
Let's put
comes
the
to
source.
every
There's
other
nothing insane. It's
continent on the
information,
globe,
y'all. I
they
didn't write
dark
this
skinned,
shit.
but when it comes to America, they want to say they're light skinned Asians.
Because once again, they're not black folks, and Native Americans can be dark. But here's what they do
The
The
possess.
dark skinned
Moroccan
Aboriginals
Empire.
from America
The
are dark
Big
ALA
skinned
has
too.
Moroccan
nothing
Let's put it on the
specifically
Empire.
to
picture.
do with
Is
black
the host in
people.
here? Am I in here?
Bro,
But it's
this is
Kingdom of
crazy, bro.
Morocco.
What the fuck, y'all? Bro, this is crazy, bro.
it's
I'm
nothing
Bro, it's
crazy. Get out
insane,
your feelings,
bro.
bro.
bro. I'm literally showing the source
Get
that
out your feelings,
OHL
bro.
pulled up that shows
Yes,
why
they
Native
come from Asia.
Americans have
Yes, and so
lighter
do
skin.
and so do our Australians. They come from Asia
This is
too.
crazy, bro.
Australians come from Asia too. Read the source on that.
Yeah,
Fact check
This
me
is
on
yeah.
that,
crazy.
bro.
Tap.
All
What
right,
is your
yeah.
point?
Yeah, it's a migratory story. So once again, y'all, in
Bro,
pre-Columbian,
this is
this is
crazy.
the pre-Columbian fossils. Let's
Bro,
get
this
out our
is crazy.
feelings. Let's get out our feelings real quick. Just
Bro,
real quick.
please don't let this nigga start preaching about
Okay,
nothing, bro.
let him read though. Let him read. I don't write this shit. It's not my shit. Let me just read it.
Bro, you just
All
be
right.
saying shit, bro. You,
Okay, I'm reading shit. I'm trying to read shit.
bro,
I
this
didn't write
nigga
it.
just
bro,
be
you
You
pulling
should
can
up
read
read
it.
the
random
A whole
shit,
bunch
chat.
of articles
bro.
going to confirm it. You and your feelings, bro. Got your
That's
feelings.
not
I
an
didn't write this
article,
shit.
bro. That's AI overview,
Okay,
bro.
but once
Tap,
again,
bro. Keep
everybody else
on
gonna show
interrupting,
AI.
man. Your ad gonna get dropped, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, let me just read this shit. So this is what we do know that was almost
Nigga, drop it
100%.
then, nigga.
Okay, then, bro.
Or
Well,
you can
stop
shut the fuck up
interrupting,
and let
bro.
bro read.
Nigga, y'all didn't
Damn.
shut the fuck up when I was reading, nigga. Fuck is you talking
When
about?
you read, we
You
nobody
clown
said
ass
nothing.
niggas.
When you read nobody and you
Bro,
start talking about
nobody
it, we
cared when I
challenge you.
was talking. Our tap was talking.
That's facts. Now
But when
nigga
it
gotta
come to
shut up because
Cuz,
this
we just supposed to
pseudo
Y'all
shut
ass
the
nigga
fuck
interrupt the
just
up.
whole
talk,
time. I
man.
don't
You gotta
interrupt
When
the
it
chill.
come
whole
to him,
time,
we
bro.
just
Bro,
supposed to
you
be
And you be
interrupted
quiet.
reading
me
that
the
shit.
whole
Nobody's
time I
interrupting
was
you, bro.
talking, bro.
Facts,
What are you
bro.
talking
People
You
about?
was
haven't shut up.
fine when I
All
was
Chat
right,
trying to
y'all.
hasn't
say
shut
Come
up
what I
yet.
was
on.
saying. But when it come to
Let me
him,
read
we
this
just
little
supposed to
paragraph. I'm
be
gonna talk over
quiet.
y'all. All right. In
Nah,
No, bro,
precolombia
God.
no.
American human fossils, because y'all in your feelings. Nah, I didn't write
Hey
this shit.
host, hey
So yeah,
host, do your job,
yeah.
host.
Let me just read this little couple lines.
Don't
So in
tell.
pre-Columbian
You got one
American
more.
In pre-Columbian American human fossils, okay, that means the pre-Columbian, that means before Columbus came. The ancient fossils, the mummies, the people in the temples, the mound builders. In pre-Columbian American human fossils, the derived EDAR V3708 gene was present in an extremely high percentage of individuals, with one study of over 3,000 fossils finding it in 100%
And
of
then
the
the nigga
human's
keep muting
remains.
me.
Okay, well, can I just show? So once again, I'm gonna read it one more time. In pre-Columbian American human fossils, that means what they found here. The derived EDAR 3708 gene was a present in extremely high percentage of individuals. That's Native American gene.
Okay, I'm
With
about to
one
debunk the shit
study,
out of Cuz.
why y'all in your feelings over stuff? Yo,
Bill.
Bro,
chill.
cause nobody shut the fuck up when we was talking, but we
Man,
Okay.
Bill,
stop
supposed
you
to be
gotta
bitching,
shut
bro.
quiet
the
when you
fuck up.
talking.
All right. So with one study,
Alright, so when I talk, are you gonna be quiet?
Bill, please,
listen, I
man.
don't care about what you're saying, bro. I honestly don't really pay y'all no mind.
Hey,
He pulled my
hey,
Bro,
study
he
up and
just
then tried
said
to
he
challenge
don't
me on
care
it.
bro,
what
I
we
feel the
saying. So
same
what's the
way,
point
bro.
All
of
right,
This
caring
shit
so
what
is,
he's
with
saying?
bro,
all right, well, just be
this is
quiet. Let me
He
read
crazy.
it. That's like
literally
2 more
just said he don't
sentences.
care.
Bill, all
Okay,
right,
well, you
bro.
could be
Just take a
quiet though,
break.
bro. The quicker you stop talking, the quicker I'll be done. With one study of over 3,000 fossils finding in 100% of the human remains. The variant is associated with certain characteristics like shovel-shaped incisors and all these other characteristics, y'all. It's a gene presence in almost all the skeletal remains, guys. And this EDAR gene right here, a particular specific variant right here that we just read is strongly associated with the development of thick, straight hair in East Asians and Native American populations.
Man, what the
Almost
fuck
every
is this
one of them.
dude talking about, bro?
So I'm reading what is present in nearly 100% of the human remains that existed.
So
Yeah,
you
I ain't gonna
saying
lie,
that the
I
Native
don't give a fuck
Americans
either.
descend from East
So
Asians?
once
That's
again,
Facts. I
basically what
don't
you're
give a
saying.
fuck
once
either.
again, y'all don't like information, so I'm just gonna
No,
drop it.
bro,
So
So
you
you just
saying
anyway,
said
that,
you
I didn't
don't
write
give
Nate,
a
this
fuck
shit.
what we was
This
bro,
is what
saying.
it
this
is.
is
This is
You
crazy,
what it
literally just
is. Why y'all in your feelings over it? Like,
bro,
why y'all upset about what somebody
bro.
else wrote?
You
why am I
saying
the
that,
One
only
study.
nigga that's getting muted? Why don't y'all mute him when I'm
Cause he
talking?
won't shut the fuck
bro?
up,
You
Y'all
saying
Bill.
don't
that
mute
Native
him when I'm
Americans?
talking
All
though.
right.
All he's
So
saying
once
is
again, I'm
Native Americans descend from East Asians. That's what
okay,
he's
brother.
saying.
He done said it like
Everybody
3-4
descends from
times
somewhere according
already.
to genetics. But can I just show this little thing? So
Bro,
nearly
you
No,
not saying
100%.
shit, bro.
at
Okay,
all.
well, let me not
Bro,
say
y'all
shit.
being
Be
little ass
quiet.
kids, bro. On God,
Y'all look
damn.
like y'all look scary when y'all do this, y'all. Y'all realize y'all look scary with everybody when y'all do this, right?
Bro, y'all not gonna cut us off when we talk then, bro, because y'all
Bro,
like
you
this.
don't.
Nah,
Yeah,
y'all
we
Listen,
got you, bro.
messed
We got
up.
you. Just shut the fuck up right now.
yeah. All right. So the EDRG, I'm gonna read one more time, guys. It's
Clown ass
particularly a
niggas, man.
specific variant. This EDAR3708. Please research it. Make sure I'm lying. It's strongly associated with the development of thick, straight hair in East Asian. It was found in nearly 100% of the human remains. This is a characteristic almost exclusively found in Native Americans and East Asians. This once again is showing a direct correlation with almost every human remain that I just read off the screen, with a couple exceptions who possess another Asian variant of straight hair. Right? There's literally almost every human remain possesses the over 3,000 human remains, almost 100% of these remains possess it. So it's something that we know for certain how these people look. They look like Native Americans based on these characteristics, right? Because this gene produces a specific characteristic for people in cool climates. All right, so I didn't write this shit. Y'all want to fact check it? Please fact check it.
Hey,
But
can I go
almost
now?
every human remain, mound
Can I go
builders,
now?
simple builders, Mayan,
Yeah.
Olmecs.
Can I go now?
Go ahead,
All right,
make up.
yeah, you can go, Tap.
So basically, what this clown ass nigga just showed us
All
is that
feelings. I'm out. Y'all got it. All
exactly
feelings.
all
No,
this
no
nigga just
definition.
showed. I thought he wasn't gonna. All he just showed us was that Native Americans descend from East Asia. So how the fuck are they indigenous to America? You just cut your
Because they
off.
migrated. Because they migrated
You
here
can't
first.
migrate somewhere.
Indigeneity.
And why you cutting me off, bro?
Yes,
One minute.
that's
You
literally how
can't,
it is
bro.
categorized.
Bro, indigenous. Hold on, let me get the definition of indigenous because it seems like you niggas don't know what
It
the fuck
doesn't
you
mean you
talking
just
about,
come
bro.
out of the ground.
So according to my boy
It,
Tap, everybody's indigenous restrictions to only Africa. Fuck it. The rest of the world, No fucking indigeneity. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, this man think people just popped up out of the ground, out of like a plant.
It's possible.
It's not possible at all. You don't even
It is
entertain that.
possible though, because
You're
you
better.
weren't there.
You're better than that, Ugly. Don't even do that.
You weren't there in the beginning to
You're
see
better than that,
people
though, bro. You're
transition
you're
from this
you're
other
better than
language.
that, though. To
Hey,
say
can
that
I
somebody
wouldn't
somebody
say
please
he
popped
bring
up.
me
was.
up real quick?
All right,
You're
hold on,
better
bro.
than
Hold
that.
on. This what indigenous means, bro. It means originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. East Asian. Hold on, bro.
Read
Stop
to
cutting.
read the
Look
Stop.
sentence
at number
of
two.
Stop
people.
cutting, bro. Stop cutting me off, bro.
Read of people.
Stop
Yeah,
cutting
come
me off,
on.
bro.
Let them read. Let them read.
Inha- inhabiting or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists.
Now, will you admit
Exactly.
you was stupid as shit?
Somebody bring me up
But
next,
hold on,
please.
hold on. Wouldn't East Asians be considered colonists if it was people already here when they got here?
What the fuck?
Dumbass nigga.
No,
Exactly.
real quick. He
Now
cut
hold
out.
on.
No,
Stop
Tap.
cutting
You
me
cut out
off,
the
bro.
last. You
Stop
cut
cutting
out.
me off,
No,
bro.
I'm
That's
saying
not
you
what
This
cut
colonization
nigga
out.
No,
tweaking,
bro.
bro.
means.
Y'all,
Yeah,
bro,
bro,
Bruh.
y'all,
we was
bro,
quiet for 10 minutes
y'all,
while
Nigga, you
y'all,
Cuz
cannot
Let him
be
bro,
finish,
cut
wrong.
me
y'all.
off, bro.
Let him
Tap.
finish.
Bro,
I'm
this
saying
is,
you cut
bro,
out the
can
He
I
last
talk
Let's
started.
let
Let
him
without
him
finish.
being,
Let's
finish.
let him finish. And
can
then
I
we'll just
talk
cook this
without being
shit.
interrupted, bro?
This is obviously easy to cook.
This is literally saying that you gotta originate or you gotta be there before colonists. East Asian is a fucking colonist if you come to America and it's people already here, nigga. That's
But
the
people
whole
weren't
point.
already here.
You
They
can't.
weren't.
So you.
That's the thing, right? They weren't already
That's
here.
Sir,
not
let him
true.
read, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Just let him
What,
go.
Keep
Show
going,
the people that
Cap.
was here. Show the first migration. That's all.
bro? This
Show
is,
the first migration.
Oh
bro. This
my
is
Just
God.
crazy,
Come
bro.
on, let him go.
Bro, this.
show it.
So so
If it
so
exists, show it.
so I can't talk
Let's
because
let him go.
niggas
Let's let him
can.
go. We gotta let him go, bro.
Let the nigga go.
So you saying that the East Asian population didn't mix with people in America when they
Try
got
not to
here?
go and ask questions at the same time. You provoking people
That's
to
what we
ask
saying,
answer.
bro. Hold on. Let me pull up his source, bro, because you niggas are slow.
Don't
It
ask
says
questions, just present.
this gene is linked to skin color in Native Americans are originating from East Asian population before the first migration to the Americas, suggesting these skin lightening mutations were carried over from Asia. They came from Asia, bro. But
Yes,
these
Native Americans.
but these gene variants are found in all Native Americans. They're only found in a few, which means that there are Native Americans who don't have this variant, which means that these people who don't have this variant didn't mix with the people from East Asia. Nigga, that's the point. So East Asians can't be native to America if they mix with people who were in America when they got here, dumbass nigga. That's
How are
the
they
whole
not
point.
indigenous? They migrated
You
here
nigga,
first.
you can't be indigenous if you migrated anywhere, nigga. That's the whole
Yes,
point.
you can.
No, you
If you
Yes, you
can't.
can.
go, listen,
If
if
it
you
was
go
a
to my picture, these
bro,
is
this
what
is
the dark
crazy, bro.
skin, these is what the
You niggas
Aboriginal
are slow,
Koreans
bro.
look like.
Time to
These
switch
is
back
what
to
the
the other account so I can
Aboriginal,
show
All
you.
right, I'm done, bro. I'm
listen,
done, bro. I'm
Something
listen,
called the
done.
these is what the
Saudi.
These niggas slow.
Aboriginal Koreans
Y'all
look
put me
like
on a big
if you go
screen.
to my page. If
All
you
right, let's
bring
let
me
him
up,
talk.
Y'all
Let's
put me
let
on a
him
big
listen,
talk.
screen.
listen
You're
to me.
beautiful.
These is the
You're
dark
Native
skinned
American.
Aboriginal Koreans. And then this is an albino Korean. And if you do
Source and
your
time.
research, this right here is the motherfucking Native American. Bro, these is them people. And then I keep saying that these is them people. These people are not native to the American lands. But for some reason, these people keep saying the people that migrated from the motherfucking they came here from fucking
What?
Alaska. They came here from Alaska. Facts. If you do your research, these are not native to the American lands, bro. And I keep saying it over and over and over and over, and nobody's trying to listen to me. And it's kind of crazy. This is
Nigga, are you about to cry?
Aboriginal Korean. This doesn't look like the Koreans that they are trying to say is native to
That
America.
I'm
That's
not
is
an
gonna lie,
AI
bro. It's
image,
an
right.
man.
AI picture.
No,
Like,
it's not, bro.
It's
Look
an
it
nah, it's
AI
up.
not.
image,
Cool, you
man.
got it, bro. So
Look it
it's like
up.
Also,
real too.
Look it
also,
You got
up.
it, bro. I'm gonna give you some
Now
pictures.
this
Bill,
AI
Look it, bro.
pictures, bro. Just look
real
this
quick,
shit up.
Real quick. I literally live in Korea, Bill. Okay, I live here. I go to the
Bro, what the
museums over
fuck?
here.
Now this
None
AI?
of their population didn't even look like that.
Yes, it did, bro. If you look up Cambodia, nigga, Cambodia, they are still dark
Is it Cambodia?
Cambodia
skinned.
is
And if you look up the
southeast.
Lao people in Asia, they are still dark skinned.
So
What are
Laos
you
and
I went to school
talking
Cambodia
with those
is
about?
people.
south.
You wouldn't confuse them with black folks, bro.
Kai,
I
you
went to
ain't
school with
right.
a whole bunch of Cambodians. You wouldn't confuse them for black folks.
Bro, they
You
are
wouldn't
dark
confuse them
skinned
for black folks. They look
Asians.
like Asians.
And if you
Bill,
look up and if you look what a Native American looks like
like you wouldn't say that they are black people. What are you
Can I put
talking
some
about? They
information on
come from
Strength's words?
Korea.
Where
I'll
are
put
they
some.
today
I'll got an
then?
AI
If they
picture.
existed then, where are they today?
Bro, they migrated to
It's
America
AI,
in,
bro.
in the fucking 1400s.
You sound like the average person that opposes me in the day. You mind put me on the big screen, y'all?
Bro, you are so ignorant, bro.
I got it, man. Thank you.
Just ignorant.
Cool. I just want to show you this right here, bro. So the
That's why you
ancestors
don't.
of I got you, brother. I didn't interrupt you though while you was reading. So the ancestors of Australian Aboriginal people migrated from Asia, specifically Southeast Asia. And please fact check that I'm lying. The ancestors of Australian Aboriginal people migrated from Asia. It's the same
This
exact
nigga
thing.
just said it's AI pictures, though. That just killed
Specifically,
me out.
but every single source is going to say the same thing. I promise you, there's no source that's going to say they didn't migrate through that way, right? So the ancestors of Australian Aboriginal people migrated from Asia, specifically Southeast Asia.
When did
It's
they
called the South.
migrate here?
It was called the South. Okay, just chill, bro.
In the
It's called the
1400s.
South. But,
They came here in the
all right,
No, they
1400s.
didn't, bro. You gotta let bro finish, bro.
Let the guy finish, man.
I let you. I didn't interrupt your AI pictures, right? So the Australian continent, then part Saul. That was the sea levels were much lower. So the Saul was all this land that was exposed. Find out if I'm lying, y'all. It was literally a different layout. I mean, it was a different continental layout. But these people came from Southeast Asia, at least 45,000 years ago, to 65,000 years ago, using the land bridge. They also came from a land bridge too, just like the Native Americans, using the land bridge and short sea crossings during periods of lower sea levels. They had a land bridge to Australia. Did y'all know that? It was a land bridge. I'm not making this up. Using the land bridge and short sea crossings during the period of lower sea levels, representing one of the earliest human dispersals out of Africa. That means those people will be Asian too, because
And
they came
then
from a land bridge called Saul. And if y'all think I'm lying,
Man,
research
what the fuck
Saul.
is this nigga
Okay,
talking
I
about?
got you. Just don't like you just in your feelings, brother. The Saul
Bro, you
migration
just be,
refers
Nobody is
bro.
agreeing with
What
you.
is this nigga talking
It don't
about,
make
bro?
no
Why is
Nobody
he
is
difference.
talking
agreeing
about
with
Both
this?
this
did,
nigga,
bro. It
no,
bro.
don't
no,
matter whether
no,
you
no.
He's
agree or
just
Y'all
not.
just not
chatting, bro.
agreeing.
He's just chatting, bro. I
Bro, what's
literally
the
just
point of this,
debunked
bro?
him.
I don't
I
understand,
Bro,
bro.
literally
bro.
showed him what
You
the
can't
Aboriginal
debunk what a
Koreans look
million
like, and
sources
he
are
said it's
saying.
AI pictures.
Y'all debunking.
All
Y'all,
right,
so y'all debunking the outer African theory up here right now. Go ahead.
gotcha.
But
Why y'all debunk it with a source? If this AI is not good, debunk it. Show me a source
Now
saying
we
something
talking
else
about out of
before I disagree
and
with
Africa
it.
and
then
shit, bro.
But
What
I
are
can
we,
show you a
bro?
million
well,
relevant
tap
This
sources.
you
nigga,
if you
Bro, I
understood the
just
outer.
debunked two
Hold up,
different
hold up. If
niggas.
you understood the outer African theory, you understand this is a population that migrated out of Africa into Southeast
man,
Asia,
can't none of y'all
right?
prove that shit. You niggas just saying shit, bro.
I got you.
It's on the screen.
This
It's on
nigga,
the screen. You can
nigga, this
research the
AI
Saul.
overview, nigga. Give me a
Debunked
primary
two
It's
different
source,
a
nigga.
niggas.
million. These are the sources, bro.
Nigga, what
You
are
can
we
test any
talking?
of the sources.
Wikipedia a source now, bro? What we talking about, bro? AI overview source now. That's a
Y'all use
source,
AI overview when it's convenient for y'all. This is just a simple fact check. That's
bro.
all.
This is crazy,
If you
Yeah,
bro.
don't
mind you,
trust it,
he didn't say nothing about Kai's AI overview at all.
Bro,
Bro,
I just debunked
and
two
he
bro,
different
won't. And he
niggas,
won't.
bro.
And
Because they're
then
not
and
I
then
honest.
literally
President
just
bro.
really
They're not
and
don't
debunked
then
honest.
him,
we
and he
not gonna
said it's
You
skip
AI
over.
niggas just,
pictures.
We
you
not
niggas
gonna
just be
skip over
saying shit,
Tap
bro.
sitting his ass up here, grown as hell, talking about these folks was colonizers. He read the fucking definition and misinterpreted the fuck out of it just so he ain't wrong.
Bro, for
Nigga, you a
Cuz to
liar,
debunk
nigga.
what I was saying, he said it's
Nigga,
AI
nigga,
pictures, bro.
nigga. This the definition right here. I got it on the
For
screen, nigga.
him to
We see
debunk
what
what
it
I was
means to
saying,
be
he said it's
indigenous,
AI
nigga.
pictures, bro.
So
That should say a
so
lot.
so the people that came over here
It
25,000
is
years ago was
AI,
colonized.
Bill.
No, it's
If
It
it
is
was
not.
AI.
people, if it was people
Just
here
look up what a
already,
dark
nigga,
skinned
yes, nigga.
Korean looks
Okay,
like.
so what proof do you have of people
I
being here
live
already?
here,
What proof
Bill.
do
I
you
live
got
in
that it
Korea.
wasn't people here, nigga?
The fact that these
Because
people migrated over here.
exactly the
That's not
origins of
proof. What are you
humanity
talking
comes from
about, bro?
Africa. So if
What?
humanity began
What?
in Africa, then obviously they had to migrate to
That's a
different
white
places
man
around the
right
world.
there.
It was
What the
one
fuck is he
landmass. It
talking
was
about?
one
Man, you
That's a
niggas
white
landmass,
just
yeah,
man.
see this the
and
shit
then they
on. You niggas just
migrated.
be
Nah,
making
that's a
shit up.
fact, Tap. You
You
you full
niggas
of shit for asking
freestyling
that
in this
question.
bitch, man. I ain't know
Tap,
this
you
was a
full of
freestyle
shit.
session.
Tap,
It's
you full of
crazy.
shit for asking that question, bro. Because if you
Where
gonna
you
make a
from, Tyler?
statement that is contrary to popular belief or ideology, you have to have something to back that shit up, right?
No, nigga,
I
you
If
just
gotta
it was
prove
people
debunked
what you
two
over here,
different
saying, nigga.
niggas, bro.
Can you
if you
can you
saying
prove
that
what
people
you
was
saying
over
first?
here before these people migrated, okay, we'll go with that. But if you gonna tell
What
us
up,
that, you can't
Sage?
just leave us hanging. You got to give us the proof that these
Can
people
you
was there.
prove what you saying first that is true though? That's
Yeah,
the whole point.
because archaeological digs prove that humanity began in Africa. So there's no way that
That's
anybody
not
could have
true.
covered
You
any other
can't prove
land
that.
So
That's
other
not
than
arguing with
true.
you
Africa
is
first,
baseless. You
and
got
then they
no,
Bro,
you
y'all
got
migrated.
just saying
arguing
shit,
with
bro.
you is baseless, Tap. You got no basis for your
Bro,
ideology.
the
You just
oldest, bro,
saying
the
just because
oldest
you
water
believe it.
is found in
That's
America. The
bullshit, bro.
oldest
You a waste
Bro,
of
fossil
that's
time
fuel
like
is in
saying
arguing with me.
America,
everybody
bro.
comes from Lucy.
What are we
No,
talking about,
bro,
bro?
That's
bro.
like saying everybody comes from Lucy, and that's a
Bro,
Okay,
lie.
you
so
That's
literally
been
what?
just saying
Okay,
debunked.
shit,
so
bro.
what
That's been
information
debunked.
we giving
We don't
y'all?
come
We
from a
giving your
fucking
boy a
Bro,
monkey.
out
chance.
of Africa is a
Okay,
theory, nigga,
we
not a
giving
fact.
your
That's why
boy.
it's called the out
Why
of
do y'all
Africa
keep
theory,
confusing
nigga.
just because it's called
What are you
theory?
talking about?
Because the
Just
Lucy
because it's
theory
called
has
theory
been
doesn't mean
debunked
it's
like
not
five
backed by a
times
shit ton of
already.
fucking support. It's backed by a shit ton of
What
evidence,
is a theory? What is
right?
a theory, my
It's
boy?
backed
What
by
is a theory?
fossil evidence. It's backed by genetic
What
evidence.
is a
It's
theory?
backed by migration pattern.
What
It's
is a
just a
theory?
theory because it's still in science, and science continues to grow daily. That's why
But
it's called a
it's a
theory.
such thing as a
Listen,
fact as well in
gravity
science.
right
So
now
why
is
is it
still
not a
a
fact?
theory. Y'all do
Hold on.
understand that? Do y'all know
Ho-
gravity is still a theory right now?
Hold on,
Because
y'all.
you can't
How
That's how
prove
many
you
it, nigga.
feel
times
it,
That's
has
why
the
it's a
Tap?
Lucy
theory.
I'm
theory been
fucking done.
debunked? How many times has the Lucy theory
Man,
been
hey man,
debunked?
when we
What you
get
Bro,
some
That's what
people
say?
with
he's
some
saying. The
brains,
out of Africa theory
hey
is
host,
Lucy.
when you get somebody with some brains on this bitch, man, I'll be back,
The
G.
out
bro,
of
you
It's
Africa
coming
theory
you
right
is
now.
niggas are
Lucy.
slow. You
The
niggas
out of
just
Your
be
Africa
brain's
talking.
theory
coming
is
right now.
Lucy.
Actually, no, it's not, Bill. Out of
Yes, it
Africa,
is, bro.
Can't none
Everybody
of
says
these
that we
niggas
come from a
prove that
monkey.
all people come
no.
from Africa and that we descend from these
Real quick,
motherfucking
Tap, because
ape-like beings, bro. That's
I
cap, bro.
waited real quick. I was waiting. Okay. Lucy is simply just an anatomically similar archaic ape, not our direct evolutionary ancestor. And out of Africa is describing human migrations out of Africa. Lucy is not a human.
So what human did we descend from that came out of Africa? If we all come from Africa,
Earlier
Facts.
species like habilis, Homo
so
Can you
habilis.
pull up a picture,
which though?
please?
Can you what habilis? Like
Bro,
Yeah,
all
can
what
you
are
they
you
please
do
talking
pull
is
up a
about now,
picture,
bro?
please?
they not gonna try to understand. They
Yeah,
gonna
I can
try to
pull up
answer
the
the
I
I'm
can pull
question.
trying
up
to
Yeah,
understand, bro.
please.
I'm asking him. He's
Listen, if
saying
you
we
pull up a
descend from a.
picture, I'll listen to you.
He's saying we descend from a common ancestor. I'm
What you want to
asking him
pull up a
which
picture
common
of the
ancestor is
ancestor?
this, bro?
what
Yeah, your facts. Pull it
That's
yeah,
all
up.
I'm asking.
they have the remains of
Please
habilis,
pull it up.
but first I want to respond to this and then I'll pull
They
it up.
have the remains in Africa, the person that all us come from.
The habilis, yes, they have habilis remains.
That's where all us come from, right?
Can I say one thing before I go to bed, real quick?
Nah,
Go
see
ahead.
that y'all be cutting off the. Fuck it, bro.
No, Tap and Bell. I get that y'all are Indians, right?
Fake wannabe if they
I
here.
don't claim to be nothing. I just want niggas to prove what they saying.
Man,
That's
I'm
all.
just saying I come from the American land. That's
Okay,
all I'm
so
saying.
if you're claiming
Special
that,
ed.
I'm gonna need y'all to not come up here and go from alleles to being
Man, I'm
indigenous.
tired of you people already,
I
cuz.
don't know what
Don't
you talking about.
no, I'm just saying, like,
The only
don't
people who been sitting up here
Cuz
changing
spaz and
subjects and
stepped
shit is
out.
to
y'all, bro.
go
You
no, I'm
fuck is
telling
you
y'all
talking
because
about?
no, I'm gonna be honest, y'all are getting ate the fuck alive on the panel. If
I
This
you
mean,
shit
you did
notice,
too. That's why
hold
this
you
on,
shit
left.
no, I
recorded.
didn't.
This shit
Not with
recorded.
frequency. Not with frequency of the
You just
allele.
Frequency
talk
No,
does
I
out your
not
didn't.
ass.
equate to pigmentation, as I
I
You
can
just
just
never
want to
I
hear
said.
never
yourself
said
talk.
that it just equates to pigmentation,
But
but
that
it
was the
doesn't
point of the
it
conversation, was it
doesn't
not?
no, shut the fuck up. It
Yes, it
doesn't
was.
equate to
It was
pale
about
spig
pigmentation.
it doesn't
What was the point of the
pale
conversation?
to pale
And I know that was the point of the
skin
conversation because
Come
I
pigmentation.
on,
listened.
But
y'all.
OHF
Can
came
I
But
up
I
the
read
with
listened to the
ALA,
pale,
can
hold
I
conversation.
on,
read it?
secondary, and
the
then light
ALA
skin.
allele is from light brown, like light brown, to darker skin pigmentations, which means that
Thank
it's not. It
you.
has nothing to do with light, white, pale skin pigmentation.
But the
Thank
MS
you.
gene
I'm
that he
glad you
showed
said that.
does.
That
That's the
means
point.
I
That's the whole
know.
point.
My
And
point.
that's
My
what
point.
that's
Hold
what
on.
actually
Hold
has something
on.
to do with
My point. This
pigmentation.
is why I asked
See,
OHF
y'all just be
what
saying
was the
shit.
percentage of frequency of that allele, and it's 17 to 27% versus a 93%. So
And
you're not going to have. Hold on.
a 93% that does not express itself in pigmentation. You keep skipping over that.
What are you talking about?
about? The ALA expresses itself in
Don't do the please don't do the muting. Please don't
it.
do
I
that.
Real
didn't.
shit, bro.
I didn't mute
She
him.
always
I
get the
didn't mute
fuck
him.
up
I
here.
did not mute you.
Real rap, bro. This shit sad.
It expresses itself in 3 different populations.
But it
And
does
what
not
are this?
express itself in Native Americans in
Yes, it
pigmentation. We're
does.
not in okay.
It.
Please,
I
please.
said
I got your
it expresses
source.
itself in 3 different populations:
I got your
Native
source.
Americans, Africans, and Asians.
Hey, did you see the source? Did you see the source study? She even made it big.
I even put up the pigments that are included as well as a
I
response to
just
that.
look. I just acknowledged the pigments. The pigments are not white. They're not pale.
Nobody is saying they're white, right? But y'all use it as a way to say Native
Yeah, but
Americans
yeah,
don't.
but
Yeah,
I'm not.
exactly.
I'm
She
not.
was
I'm
using it
not.
as a way to
I'm not
explain them
dark.
being black.
I'm not dark.
Please,
But they're not
please,
pale
okay.
either. Native Americans are not pale,
Please,
and at a
just let
17 to
me
27%
respond so I
rate,
can also
they're
read my
not
source on the
pale.
All
screen.
she sees
So I
numbers,
heard,
27% and don't understand
so I
science.
Yeah.
can please read my thing on that, right? But as like I was saying, right, it would include Native Americans because it includes light brown, and most Native Americans, like you can still see they have light brown skin. You do have Euro natives as well. I won't deny that, but
Yeah,
you
and
also
they don't
have brown Native
necessarily have
Americans.
light brown skin. So what are you talking about?
Native Americans, yes, they do.
Not the Euro ones.
Man, can we move? Come on, bro.
Didn't I
Just keep
just say
going,
that?
Sterling.
She just
Sterling, she's
repeated
just
what I
looking for a
said out of
W.
my
She looking
mouth.
for a W some way,
Yeah, I
somehow.
know. She
No,
just repeated what
Just
I
it
go,
was
said.
a
bro.
W as
Just
in
keep
skin
talking, bro. Just
frequency.
please
Yeah,
keep
it was
talking. Keep
against
talking,
OH
bro.
Ephesus. Yeah, it was.
Just
God
keep
damn,
talking,
how
Keep
you
bro.
gonna
trying to act
repeat
Please.
what
like
I
they
Bro,
all
can you please just keep talking, bro?
have that shit. But I'm gonna need y'all to not do that
but
again,
also
please.
as a response to Tap, right? You said that indigenous doesn't have to do with migrating to a place first. But I'm gonna just the reason I'm using AI overview today is because y'all like to use it, and I'm gonna keep using it to show that it disproves y'all. And it says that yes, generally indigenous means the first people to inhabit or settle in a specific region, right? Having ancestral ties to a land long before later migrations or colonization.
And she skipped.
So I just want to put that up there.
That's a fact. And like I
People don't
said,
just
bro, that motherfucker kept bringing up the percentage of it being prevalent and used prevalent as an argument as to why they were darker skinned. That's what they were going for.
and
Was
let's
that
not
they were
act like
darker
her,
skinned.
MIA, and Zilla don't try to use that to say that modern Native Americans are not real Native Americans. They always try to
Right.
use that allele to say that.
Exactly. They say that them people was darker skinned people before these Siberians migrated to America. We didn't have
Yet
this
every time they
conversation with
pull it
them a
up, the
thousand
AI
times.
overview is acknowledging that Native Americans today, modern Native Americans, have the frequency.
Right, but
I
it
mean,
does not
have
present
the
itself.
allele, have the allele.
Right, but it doesn't present itself in skin pigmentation. All of us have the allele, as she claimed.
That's another W. Please, Punky, post this. Are you there, Tap? You want to read something?
And Tap talking about these folks is colonizers is crazy. Who the fuck did they colonize 25,000 years ago, Tap?
He's
Can
talking about
somebody
the
prove that
indigenous.
the East Asians
Go,
were the first people in America and
yeah,
that
if we
there
go by
weren't people
the
here when they
ancestral
got here?
migrations, yeah, if we look at the founding populations or the founding migrations to the Americas, and yes, we can prove that Paleo Siberians or people from Northeast Asia got here first.
So were these people black or white?
They were neither.
Like skin
Mhm.
pigmentation, did they have melanin or were they considered like Europeans who got it?
Everybody does. So yes, they had
Or
melanin.
Caucasians?
Everybody does. So yes, they would have melanin.
I'm
You know
saying
what
like
type of
were they
melody?
so you saying that a group of people from East Asia came to America and then they became the
Hold
indigenous of
on.
America?
Yes, because they settled here first.
Can you prove that
As your own
with a
definition you state?
primary source though? Not with AI overview with a
You
primary
just
source?
use your definition to prove it otherwise. So I don't know why
No, I
somebody
didn't.
has to do more than you.
Let me put my definition back up because you niggas are
Pull
liars.
it back up
Can I
one
get
more
the big
time.
screen,
No,
please?
well,
Yeah, go.
Darquan just like go
One
ahead
more
so
time.
we could get over this lie he just told.
Go
Let
ahead.
me get the big screen, please.
I just told a lie. Why she misinterpret everything I said?
So it says originating or occurring naturally in a particular place, native. So we know that East Asians didn't occur naturally
Sir,
in
of
America.
people.
Nor
If you're
did
talking about
why you
people, you
cutting me
have to
off, bro?
use because
Why
you're
you cutting
bringing
me off?
you're using one, and what you need to be
I'm
using is
about to go to
two.
the second one, bro.
Two
I'm
is
about
of
to go
people.
to it. I'm about to go to it, bro. Just let me finish, bro.
Go ahead.
So we know that the first one don't apply to East Asians because they didn't originate in America, right? So that definition doesn't apply to
It
them.
doesn't apply to
Then we
humans.
It's
talking
not.
It
about
That's
the
what
doesn't
I'm
apply.
saying, bro. It's the stupid shit I'm talking about. This the
then we talking
Number
brain.
about the
one,
This the brain. These
all right.
motherfuckers slow.
Now we at the second
look at
definition.
the example, right?
It
It says
says
coriander. It says coriander, right?
it
It's not
says
referring to
inhabiting
people.
or existing in a land from the earliest times. Can
Exactly.
y'all
What does it mean
please
to
prove?
inhabit?
Can you
What does it
can
mean
you
to
please
inhabit?
prove that East Asians were the first to inhabit America? That's my point.
My
Can you prove that?
God, bro.
You prove. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I want you to prove that Black
No, I
Americans
want
got
a
here first.
primary
Okay?
source though. I don't want AI
No, no,
overview though.
I said I'm gonna do it, and then I want you to prove that Black Americans got here first. We'll go source for
I
source.
never said Black Americans got here first,
So
bro.
who
Why
the
are you
fuck
putting
was here
words in my
first in
mouth,
your
bro?
eyes?
Can you just prove what you saying
No, no,
without
no. So
asking
who
me
the
a
fuck is
question?
here
No,
first
who
in
was
your
here
eyes?
first then? What are you talking about?
How you gonna answer my question with a
How you
question?
gonna answer his question with a question? That's what you literally just
I asked
did.
you the question first though, so shouldn't you
God
answer my question first
damn,
And
before
I
you
bro.
ask
said
me a
I'm
No.
gonna
question?
pull up my source if you pull up yours.
Okay, pull up your source then. Just prove what you saying, bro.
Are you gonna pull up one?
Man, bro is a joke, bro.
See, niggas don't want to pull their
What
sources. Niggas
Tap,
just be
qualifies
first
as
of
saying
all,
shit.
Tap,
what
do you
qualifies
understand the
as a source?
difference?
Genetics, forensic. What qualifies as a source, bro? We can end this real quick. What qualifies as a
Y'all
source?
niggas don't know what a source is. Come on,
No,
man.
we
What
know
we
what a
doing?
source is. We all know what a source is. We just showed you something that says they was first.
Nigga, I need
Multiple
something
first.
that can prove what you
So
saying, a primary source, my boy. You
that's
know
what
what a
I'm at. A
primary source is?
primary source. A primary source usually pertains to history.
Is AI
First hand.
overview a primary source, OHF?
No,
Exactly.
it's
So
something
show
for
me
a
a
fact check.
primary source, my boy.
So that's why I'm asking you right now. What do you want? So we'll give you
Oh my
exactly
God,
what you
bro.
asking for, bro.
Bro, can you just
We'll
say
customize the debunk
can you
for you.
just give me a source, bro?
That nigga said we would customize the debunk is crazy.
So what you want, bro? So I can show you genetics. We can show you a primary source. You're not gonna accept nothing we show you. Is the question? That's the problem. Nothing we show you.
And he also the same person who don't understand why reading the one of the definition is pointless.
We just showed them Australian Aboriginals come from Asia. We just showed them that. It's called the Sao. The Melanesians come from Southeast Asia. All these people come from Southeast Asia. That's what population Y is about. It's about an Asian, a common ancestor. Y'all know that, right?
That's a fact.
So, like, you gotta listen, y'all gotta come better. Like, everybody, according to population Y, comes from Southeast Asia, and then they make those migrations out. Native Americans excluded. So, what qualifies as a primary source? Because I can show you that Native Americans come from Asia. I can show you that Australian Aboriginals come from Asia. I can show you Melanesians come from Asia. Hawaiians come from Asia. Right?
Would you take
Americans.
migration patterns, Tap?
Bro, you saying that they indigenous to
All
America
people
when
have a
they come
common
from
ancestor,
Asians. That
brother.
don't make sense.
You realize that all human
You
beings have
literally
a
just
common
read it,
ancestor
and
based
it
on
just
all
don't make
genetics.
sense.
All
So
human
you
beings, so they
just
had to have
presented
a
your
But
common.
own fucking
but
They had
my
to
shit.
come from
question
one
was to
Hey,
show
place.
me that they were the first
OHF, I
inhabitants of
spent two
America. That was my
hours
point.
trying to explain that to them. I spent 2 hours trying to explain that to them. They still
All
don't agree
people
with
have a
that.
common
So
origin.
he said that it doesn't present itself in skin pigmentation. The answer was yes. The ALA11 allele in the SLC24A5 gene is common in American Indian populations and is associated.
Now.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Not
Because
anciently.
OHF, I'm not talking to you. This is what he said. And is associated with their typical intermediate darker skin pigmentation, while light skin associated, the THR11 allele derived A variant is found at very low frequencies. So yes, it does present itself in skin pigmentation. Stop
No,
lying.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
It
That's a
does.
lie. It says this allele is
It
associated with the.
does.
Listen, it says this allele is associated with the capacity for intermediate or darker tones. It's not that it
No,
presents
it doesn't
itself
say
in
capacity.
the.
It says it's
Ma'am,
associated
read
with
high
their tip.
frequency.
Where do you
Please read high
see
frequency.
It's
with their
found in both
capacity
populations, brother.
I'm so
But you realize
sick.
I just read the
for
EDAR
intermediate
3708.
or darker skin tones?
Right.
You realize
Doesn't
the
mean it
It's
presents
EDAR.
still
itself in
not
every.
pale.
I'm dead, bro. You got it.
It does present
You got
itself
it,
in
bro. I got you, bro.
pigmentation.
You done.
You
I'm
said that
done.
it doesn't
I'm
present
done.
itself
I'm
in
done.
skin
No,
pigmentation.
your source did. I didn't. But go ahead. I'm done.
You said that it doesn't present
You got.
itself in
You got
skin
it.
pigmentation.
You got it. Not not
That's
in
exactly
no
what
no.
you
You
said.
got it. You got it.
And it
In order for your
does.
case to be solid, like he's saying, it has to be exclusive. So it needs to be
I didn't
exclusively
say I
a
never
certain
said it. I
pigmentation.
never said it was exclusive to darker skinned
That
people.
was y'all. All right, bro. Hey, bro.
That's
She just want to be right.
not
On
what I
God.
Mind you,
said.
that's how
On
they
God. She's at that
mind
That's
point right
you.
now.
no,
She's
it's
at that
not.
point in her
That's not what
argument.
I said.
Hey
She's at that
That is
point in
Jackson.
her
not
argument
what
right
I
now.
said.
You
Hey
got it, bro.
Darkwan, when they first brought it up, that's literally how they used it.
Exactly.
When Zilla
She's
first
at
brought
that
it
point
up,
in her
that's
argument
That's
right now.
exactly
not
how they
what I
used it.
She's at
said.
that point in her argument right now where she
That's
always gets to.
not what I
Y'all trying to
All she
show
said.
y'all
wants to do
black
is
ass
lead
was
with a
here.
W.
So y'all need to have that needs to be the argument. It needs to be that this was exclusively darkly pigmented people.
I
And
never
we
said
was
that it
here.
was.
That was the
Okay, so
point of
if
your.
I
That was the
then
point of the
understand.
then
I
let
argument.
me ask you a
understand that
question.
the ALA11 allele can be
Oh
on a
man.
spectrum, but it is not pale.
Hey, go to sleep, man.
It's
Go and get you
not
some
a
sleep.
pale
Go and
But
get
we
you some sleep,
found
man.
Pell
Sleep
here.
on this one.
pigmented.
But you realize that
Yeah,
y'all realize
again,
that
so this
every
is why I
single human,
said just because
almost
it's
every
present
human
doesn't mean
being,
that it's prevalent, OHF. That's why I
every
asked you,
human
what is the
being,
prevalence?
the most important part is this: every human being, what Native Americans all possess is some
Why
variation of
I
thick,
asked
coarse,
you,
are way bigger.
at what rate do they
Every
possess the gene
human
that you
being
brought
You
up?
keep on
possesses some
confusing
variation
prevalence
And it
of
with
was
your gene or something similar.
17 to
bro.
27%.
You keep on confusing prevalence
That's
with the
a pale.
expression of
I'm talking about
pigmentation.
pale skin.
Prevalence
The
and
first debate we was
frequency
having.
means more than you just
So
saying that it was there.
Okay,
Dumbass.
so
Are
once
you
again,
are
the
you okay?
why are you so angry?
No,
Because she wrong.
I'm
She's burning
talking
up.
to
She's burning up right now.
Darquan.
Yeah. So the
She's
initial
burning up.
debate was about pale skin existing so recently, and I just showed that to show you
No,
that Native
they were
Americans
talking about
possess
Europe,
something
and you came up
independent.
and brought up
I
Native
heard what you were
Americans.
saying. Now I kept saying in the chat what Native Americans possess is different. Everybody can see now. Nobody can debate that because there's a million studies about it. Native Americans do not possess those two genetic mutations that Europeans possess that makes their skin pale. They possess something different, and I showed you that, and it's older. And I also showed something more important. The EDAR 370A is found in all the human remains. And the ones who don't possess it, it's like two who don't possess it, they possess another Asian variant. And what this does is responsible for thick, coarse, straight hair.
What does
And
that
the
have to do
thick,
with skin
coarse wave hair.
pigmentation?
So once again, we talk. What distinguishes Native Americans more so than their skin complexion is their hair.
But we
Native
were talking
Americans
about
could be dark
skin
as hell.
pigmentation.
Skin
I'm glad
pigmentation.
you
Native
admitted it.
Americans could be dark as hell.
No, but we were
Right?
talking about skin pigmentation.
I'm
I
glad you
heard
admitted it.
I heard you. We're
I
talking
didn't
about what
admit
Native
shit. I
Americans
just
are
said
the
what we were
indigenous.
talking about. This is how I know you
I
guys are
heard you, but
slow.
the argument is that Native Americans are in fact
That wasn't
Asian.
that definitely wasn't my argument. We were talking about
Not
skin
your argument, but the
pigmentation. That was
overall
tap
argument that y'all
and
having.
fucking whatever the fuck
Hey,
his
don't
The
name
speak
is.
for me,
overall
bro. I
argument
ain't
y'all
say
having
nothing
is
to
about
fuck.
Native
I
Americans
ain't
not
say
being
nothing.
the
This nigga
first.
was
Hey,
that's
That's
cap.
the
Sterling,
argument y'all having.
Sterling.
That's cap. This
What
nigga
was
just came
what
and
was
this
what
bitch
was
just
her
changed the
argument?
subject, and now
What
we
was her
talking about
argument,
something that we weren't
Sterling?
even talking about.
It had
I
to do
can
with
tell you what
the
my argument
pale.
was.
Wait, wait,
I
wait.
can
What was her
complete
argument, Sterling?
Sterling to
It had to
speak
do
for
with the
me either.
pigment. The pigment.
No, I was talking about which allele is more prevalent. Was my
You
argument.
wasn't just talking about allele. You were using it
Yes,
as a
I
point.
was.
You were using
Yes,
allele.
I
You were
was.
using allele as a point to explain dark
About
skin,
which
bro.
no,
Stop
stop
it.
telling me what I
Exactly.
did. So host, did I talk about
At that point where
host?
she's blowing
This
Host,
up,
are
shit
you
bro.
crazy.
here?
This shit
Did I
crazy.
talk about
Yep.
allele frequency or did I talk about what they're talking about?
You were talking
A
about
little
allele
frequency.
Yeah,
frequency to
thank you.
Hey,
explain skin
ugly.
Thank you.
Hey,
pigmentation.
ugly. If you tell the truth, I'll send you a Korean fried chicken sandwich, man. If you just tell the
Nigga,
truth.
she was talking about a little frequency. She was even writing
Hell
about it in
And
the
she
no.
was
comments.
bringing that up to make what point?
The frequency in the alleles matters more than one allele
Okay,
just
so
being
okay,
present.
so I'm glad you
Yeah,
said
that's
that.
the
Okay,
point now.
so you
That's
were
what I
making that. You
said.
were saying that to make what point about the people?
The skin
That they're
pigmentation of the
not
people.
Thank you,
pale.
thank
That's
you.
my
But then
point,
there's
which
some of them
I'm
are
right
pale.
about.
And
And
there's
you
some of them
keep.
are pale.
And
So
it's
like
certain
what's
alleles
the
Yeah, at a
point?
that
17
Hey,
to
bro, we done.
27% rate.
you're right.
No,
You got it.
The MS allele that he brought
Today.
up showed that
you
that
keep
was
mixing the fact
responsible
that
for lighter skin amongst the
ALA111
populations,
gene
bro.
being
That's the
present
point.
in their
No, it's prevalent.
gene
No, it's
pool.
prevalent at a
Right.
93%
You
rate.
keep confusing
Prevalent.
the fact that it is
No, no,
prevalent.
no.
Let's repeat it. Okay, cool. You confuse the fact that it is
No, I didn't
prevalent.
confuse
You're
shit.
confusing the fact that it is prevalent
I didn't
with
confuse
with
anything.
it as expressing itself as a specific color.
It's
What it is saying,
prevalent
what it
because
is.
it's expressing
Watch
itself.
this. I
Are
want
you
y'all to show you.
okay?
I want to show y'all her own
Are you
shit,
Bro, we
right?
okay?
got a bunch
All
of
right. So
dumb, smart
look.
niggas
So
on this
even
bitch,
look.
man.
It's
Watch
prevalent
this. So let's
because
read
it's
what she got up
expressing
there.
itself.
So let's read what she got up there, right? It says in indigenous Americans and East Asian population, the ancestral ALA111 allele has a high frequency, often above 90 and sometimes near 100. This allele is associated with the capacity for intermediate or darker skin tone.
Yeah, and
It does,
intermediate is not pale.
so that means it's just, oh, bro.
Intermediate means in the
I'm
middle.
That
done.
search
That
look like
means like brown
Intermediate is
skin,
not
bro.
pale.
you
I'm
Is
know
the
what
done.
that search
point.
look like. She manipulated that search too, you can tell.
How
Intermediate means in the middle, bro.
I didn't
Put
manipulate
that search
anything.
in.
Bro,
Put
this
that
is
search in.
crazy,
You
bro.
tried your
I
best to get
asked,
pigment in
look,
that
I
search.
asked, does the ALA11 allele express itself in skin pigmentation in American Indians? And this is what came up.
And you see it.
Darquan said that
You
it
literally
does
see
not
it.
express itself in skin pigmentation, which was a fucking lie.
No, that's not. You know what the
That
fuck I'm
it,
saying.
no, no,
You're
no.
trying to use that. All
Hold
right, bro.
on,
I'm
hold
not gonna
on,
play that
Tap.
game
Is
with
that
you.
not what he said?
I'm not gonna
Because
play that
that's
game with
exactly
you,
what
bro.
the nigga said.
You
In
guys,
order for your
That's
argument,
Five
facts.
times.
you have no
That's
argument
facts.
now.
He said
In
it didn't
order for
have
your
nothing to do with
argument
skin
to
color.
be
That's
no,
what
I
he
didn't say it
said.
didn't
No,
have anything to do with
thanks,
skin
in that
thanks for the
population.
W,
I'm
bruh.
saying that
Auto,
it
auto,
does
you
not.
threw me under the bus
Thanks
for
for the
nothing. I'm gonna
you,
still
bruh.
keep it a
That's
buck.
what you said.
No, you got it, bro. You got it. I know
I
exactly
know.
what I said.
I know
You
I
got it,
got
bro.
it because
You
that's
got
what
it,
you
bro.
said.
You
You
niggas
got it,
just be
bro.
talking in circles, man. This shit
We know what's
crazy.
going on. Her
I know I
own
got it.
her
I
own
know.
shit she presented just to debunk that.
No,
She don't
because
give a
what I
fuck.
I
did
didn't
was I
debunk
She
showed.
don't
anything.
give a fuck.
Because what I
Bro,
did
you
was
right,
I
bro.
showed what OHL
I'ma just
presented,
give
and
you
it
what you want.
showed
You
that
right.
the M allele was basically responsible for lighter skin amongst the Native American populations. That's what I showed.
And
He brought it up.
that's what he was saying. When in
And she's
fact,
saying that the A allele is responsible for the darker skin. That's what she's saying. And it's more
intermediate to
dominant.
darker.
Right. That's what she's saying.
At a
So
90, at a almost 100% rate,
right.
93 to 100%,
But that's
not
amongst
17 to
the
27%.
that's amongst the Native Americans, which means that their population was what? Majority what? The A allele or the
Here
M
we go.
allele?
Here we
It
go.
was
See,
the
this.
A
Watch
one.
this. Watch this. Watch
100% of
this.
them had straight hair. That's
Watch
the most
this.
horrible. 100% of them
Can
had
you
straight hair.
prove
There's
that
no afros.
100% of Native Americans had straight hair? See, that's what I'm talking about. You niggas just be saying shit. In a
Once
certain
again,
shit.
we showed the
She ran
genetic
with Cub about
variation
to
is
say
responsible
because she
for
knows
loose,
that they were
wavy
making the
hair
point
and
that them
straight,
people were darker
coarse
skinned people. Bro.
hair.
Bro,
And
this
once
nigga just
again, it
said
was
that
100%. We
100% of
you just
Native
read it from the
Americans
screen.
had long straight hair. Can you
What?
prove that,
So
bro?
once
Can
again,
you
did you
prove
not
that?
hear what you saw what I showed, bro?
That's why they use
Can
bear
you prove
grease.
that, bro? You just saying shit,
E-Dar,
bro.
we just showed it.
Bro, you ain't
The
show nothing
EDAR
like that, my boy.
3708, we just read it off the screen. Everybody just saw that shit.
So you saying that every Native American had that allele that you showed on screen?
Loose, it's responsible for the thick, lank hair that they
So you
possess.
saying that every Native
Meaning
American
gravity
had
tugs
that?
on that bitch.
You saying that every Native
Meaning
American had that
gravity
gene?
tugs on that bitch.
So you saying every Native
No
American had that
afros was
gene?
here. No, it's the opposite of what afro hair is going to be.
Bro, are you
I
saying that
just read
every
it.
Native see
So
notice how this
I
nigga
keep saying it. So let
notice
me
how this
answer.
nigga not answering no
Let me
question,
answer,
bro.
brother. Let me answer it. We're
Bro,
talking
you
about
just
a
saying shit,
specific.
bro.
So once I'm saying something that you can verify.
Bro, can you
Right?
prove it without me verifying it?
Yes.
Can you just show it?
Yes. So just be quiet. Yes, we
You
just showed
just
it on the
said
screen.
that all Native
So
Americans
yes.
had long hair, bro. Whatever
So
the fuck you
now I didn't
said,
say
bro.
long. I said loose, coarse, thick, straight, or wavy hair.
No, you didn't say wavy
That's
at
what
first. You said
I
straight.
said wavy multiple times.
No, you
Everybody heard
didn't,
me
bro.
say
You said
wavy as
straight, my
well.
boy.
Once again, lank hair, which means it hangs.
Can you
It's
prove
not
that?
the kind of hair that we have.
Can you prove
Lank.
that
I
all
keep saying
Native
the word
Americans
lank
had that
too.
type of hair?
I keep saying the word wavy. I keep saying the word straight. It said it in it said it. It said it's responsible for straight hair. You can read this. I'm not making this up. You just saw it on the screen. I just read this shit. Nearly 100% of the human remains possess it. You understand that that's not going to create afro hair? It's a cold climate adaptation. Now let's see. Now you're not gonna accept it, but I read it. You're not gonna accept that shit, right? You gonna get in your feelings. So like, why am I even gonna show it? But
Can I get the big screen, bro? Can I get this nigga
Yeah,
a
you get the
liar,
big
bro? This
screen.
nigga just be saying shit. He don't have no proof of what he be saying. He
All right,
be
that's that money.
certain
That's
shit
that money
and
I
saying
like.
all like he got the proof for all, like he know everybody that was in the Americas. See, this the shit I be
Your
talking
black
about
ass
with
wasn't
you.
here, based on
Can
the
I get the
research.
big? Can I get the big screen, please? Somebody. Since we using AI overview as a source, I might as well pull
I
it
get
up.
yeah. Hold on, I'll make it screen big.
I appreciate it.
Listen, bro. I ain't a model here.
All right. So I asked AI, did all Native Americans have straight hair? It says no. Not all Native Americans have straight hair. While straight black hair is a common ancestral trait linked to East Asian origins. So it's saying that that trait ain't linked to the Native Americans. It ain't linked to America. It's saying it influenced by genes like EDAR. Many indigenous people have wavy or curly hair with textures varying greatly due to diverse genetics, adaptation, and even recent admixture. So you can't sit up here and say that all people in America had fucking straight hair. That's not true, bro. You a liar, bro.
No. I'm gonna show you exactly what we said. And I'm gonna show you exactly.
I know what you
how it plays
said.
out.
It's
So
on
once
tape,
again,
bro.
let me
You
put it on the
literally-
screen. I read this shit off the screen, bro.
This nigga a liar, bro. You
So
a
put me on the
fucking
screen.
liar.
Put me on the screen, yo.
Hey, I'm finna
Put me
hold
on the
up.
screen.
I'm finna switch pages because I'm finna cook this shit.
Yeah,
You
just put
ain't
me on the
cooking
screen, yo.
shit, nigga. You a liar too,
Put me on the
nigga.
screen. You in your feelings, bro. You just in your feelings. That's all.
I'm in my feelings, but you in
in
this
your
bitch
feelings. So put
lying.
me on the big screen. Here we
I'm
go.
in my feelings.
This is what we read earlier, brother, and this is what it is. And it's not going to change because of your
Right.
feelings. There was no Afro kinky hair in America. That's what we're saying. Your black ass wasn't here. There was no 4C.
This nigga a liar.
Right?
You
So
ain't
once
say shit
again, the
about
only thing you're
4C
gonna
or
find,
none of this shit,
the
bro.
only thing you're gonna find is lank hair. I keep using the word lank. Lank meaning loose. The only place you'll find a loose curl is in the heart of the tropics in the Amazon. You won't find any curly hair in the upper parts of North America. Curly hair is not common in North America.
So how many fossils did they
So once
examine?
again, so let's meet up because you challenged me, right?
No, nigga, you
So,
a liar,
so you
nigga.
challenged me, right? You challenged me, right? So be quiet.
You a
So
liar,
in
bro.
pre-Columbian, so once I'm gonna read it, Because the difference with me is I just read the shit. Y'all ask me questions, I just read the shit off the screen.
This nigga a liar.
Okay, so just be quiet. So let me lie read. Okay, in pre-Columbian American human fossils, the derived EDAR gene variant appears to be present in nearly 100% of the individuals studied. Do you understand what I just said? I didn't write this shit.
What is the
So be
individual
quiet. You
study?
don't gotta ask a question. Let me just read it. I don't ask you questions when you're reading. I just let you read it.
Bro, you just
I
be
don't need to
saying
ask you
shit,
questions.
bro.
I can just read it. I'm not asking nothing. I'm reading it. Okay, so get out your feelings because it sounds like you in your feelings because you don't like what you see on the screen. That's what it
Nigga,
is.
look
You don't like what you see on the
you
screen.
look
It's
like you
triggering
projecting.
you.
You
That
sound
shit is
projecting.
triggering you, ain't it?
Nah, nigga, you projecting,
It's
nigga.
you triggering. You angry.
Yeah, I'm triggering.
You
I'm not
hate that shit. That's
triggered
the
though.
fact. Well,
This
be
nigga a liar.
quiet then. Just be quiet. I can let you lie in silence. I
All
could
right,
be silent and let you lie the whole
don't
time.
finish your AI
All right, so just
overview,
be
then, bro.
quiet, bro. I
Go
don't
on,
want to
finish
chat
it.
with you, bro.
All
I don't
right,
want to chat with you. All right.
okay.
Hey,
Here you go. Watch
Paragon,
your
come
mic
back
up.
to the live so I can let up Dark One.
Here you go. Hey, here we go. All right. In pre-Columbian American human fossils, the derived EDR 307A gene variant appears to be present in nearly 100% of the individuals. All right. So once again, what is it linked to? It's linked to the EDR gene is associated with several physical traits common in East Asian and Native American populations, including thicker, straighter scalp hair. What you see in black people is not going to be common. The only thing you'll see in the tropics is you'll see a loose curl. Outside of that, some wave, but almost outside of that, universally, some variation is straight and thick. That's what Native Americans possess, never kinky. Increased number of sweat glands, shovel-shaped upper incisors, and teeth. All these characteristics are associated with the EDAR370A gene, which is a cold climate adaptation. I'm not making this shit the fuck up. And you can read it in a million different ways. I didn't write this shit. It's associated with what? Thicker, straighter scalp hair. That's what it's associated with. And it's a million sources that's going to say this shit. You're not going to accept it though. And it's found in nearly 100% of the human beings. And once again, I read it for you earlier. Yes, the EDAR, particularly a special variant called the EDAR 370A, is strongly associated with the development of thick, straight hair in East Asian and Native American populations. If you go to the tropics, you'll find some occasional wavy and you'll find a loose curl. You'll never find kinky. This gene is the opposite of kinky hair. R4C was not here. We don't possess this. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not making this shit the fuck up. Now go back on the big screen and correct me.
No,
And show me
hold
what
up. Let
4C
me
here was
just
here.
make this point though. To what motherfuckers keep saying, and I keep repeating to people, to clear up the common mix up in genetics. No, the ALA1 variant is not responsible for Native American skin pigmentation. In fact, it is the primary genetic variant responsible for the light skin in Europeans and South Asians. Right? That's what I keep trying to tell y'all.
Oh
When you
my
bring
God,
this
bro.
shit up,
What the
when
fuck
you
is this?
bringing this shit up. When you're breaking this shit up, understand it is not responsible. What's responsible for is what y'all keep bringing up. The MFSD12 that your boy brought up 1,000 times ago. So
Bro,
I
you a
don't know why
liar,
the
bro.
fuck people keep getting it
What are you
confused
talking about?
and wrapped up and lost. But these are the facts, Jack.
Man,
And I
this
just want
nigga,
that to be on record. So when I go clip this shit, you know the motherfucker that ran and can't run from the work.
man, you niggas are
Let's
liars.
read it too, and make sure our black asses don't possess it. This derived genetic variant became common in these populations through natural selection, leading to distinct hair characteristics compared to Europeans or Africans. And guess what? You are genetically an African.
That's not
Populations where
true, bro. You
different
can't prove
genes
that, bro.
control
You
the
niggas
hair.
are
It's your
liars, bro.
imagination, bro. In your imagination, you're not an African.
But
In
I
your
thought
imagination, you're not an African.
But I thought East Asians were Africans too. Didn't they descend from
So
Africans?
once again, they're not called Asians. You're an African because you recently came from Africa. And you have
But didn't
genetics.
they
African
also
genetics.
descend from Africa too though? Ain't
From
that's
a
what you
common
said?
hunter-gatherer, the population, indigenous population, they live in
Yeah.
different places. They migrate around the planet.
See how dumb you sound?
Y'all don't
Don't
understand
run
human
from this
migration
work.
of
Where all the
This
phylogenetic
Indians
tree.
nigga,
at?
bro.
Why they
A
run from this
phylogenetic
work?
tree means everybody has a common root. That doesn't mean that people don't branch off and become different branches.
Why
Y'all don't
y'all Indians
understand it.
running from this work? Where y'all at? You gonna get this work.
So yes, we are African. We have a different genetic variation, different genetic split. We split thousands of years ago and have very different hair textures, very different skin types. So Europeans as well. They don't have the EDR gene. They don't have thick hair. Europeans have thinner hair than us. Native Americans and East Asians have thicker hair than us. And Europeans have thinner hair than us. It's a different genetic mutation. I don't know if I'm lying. Right? We don't possess the EDAR 3709 unless we possess Native American admixture. That's
They
what's
finna
found
get
here.
this
And
work.
almost 100% of the human remains. They were here. You wasn't. Based on this argument, you said show that straight and loose hair was the dominant hair type. Yes, that was the only hair type here. Loose hair. Loose. We don't have loose.
Talking about the ALA1 gene at a higher frequency. Stupid ass, like you don't know that they ain't controlling their pigmentation.
You said
Man,
100% of the remains had that gene. So what do you mean? What's the number for the 100%
you
that they
gonna
tested?
get this work.
Hold on, let them answer, bro. How many people did they test to come to their conclusion?
I'm talking directly to a motherfucker.
You just saying shit.
Nah, I'm talking to facts.
OHF, how many people did they test to come to their conclusion?
3,500. Over 3,500.
How many?
3,000, nearly 3,500. I can show you the study.
So you mean to
got it.
tell me that they tested 3,500 people to determine the
So
hair
I need
type
you
of
to- I
an
need you to mute- I
entire
need you to mute- I need
population
you to mute up.
that was
I
over
need you to mute up.
millions
I need you to
in
mute up.
America?
I need you to mute up. I need you to mute up.
What are you,
I
bro?
need you
This
to
is
mute up.
crazy.
Tam,
Do
I need you to
y'all,
mute up.
bro?
You asked
Can
a
I
question,
talk
right?
without you cutting me
Hey,
off?
No, you asked a
Sunrise,
question.
don't get
You
this
asked a
work.
question, bro. You asked a
But can I
question.
finish?
Did
Can
you
I
forget?
finish? Can I
Finish
finish?
your question. Go ahead.
All right. So basically, he just telling us that they tested
Not a question.
3,500 people in America, and then they based the entire population on that 3,500 people. And they
So
got
we
a
say
and they got a
Caucasian
complete
remains.
sample. Hold on, why you cut me? And they got a complete sample of the entire population of Americans with 3,500 people. That shit impossible. You nigga just be saying shit. You don't know what
Man,
you
you
talking
ain't got
about.
no fucking proof in your
Nigga,
points, man. You wasting
he ain't,
time. You just fucking want to ask questions you ain't got
man.
the
This
answer
nigga using AI overview as source.
Man,
Nigga,
what
that
the
ain't
fuck you
source,
got?
nigga.
What do you got, bro?
Nigga, the same thing. AI
All right
overview,
then, bro.
nothing.
So what the fuck point
Exactly,
are you making?
nigga.
So what
I
point
got
are
the
you
same
making?
thing you clown ass
So
niggas
what
got,
point are
nigga.
you making?
Fuck is you saying? That you niggas
Exactly.
don't
What
got
point
no
are you
proof for
making
what
though?
you that y'all
So
don't
what
got no
point
proof
are
for
you
what
making?
y'all
Watch my
saying,
proof.
bro.
Watch my proof.
What are you talking
That's
about?
my point.
Watch my
What's your
proof.
point? What's your point?
The
So
nigga
what's your
just
proof?
said that they tested 3,500 people to get the genetic makeup
I'm
of
gonna
the
show you.
entire
Nobody
population
said
of
that. You
people,
saying
which
what
is
you want to
impossible,
say.
nigga. What are you
That's the
talking about?
problem. Y'all niggas just say what y'all want to
You
say. Not
clown
nobody
ass
said it.
niggas, man.
And you on your feelings, bro. That's
How
the
I'm in my
problem.
feelings when I'm just
That's
saying
good.
that you a liar, bro?
Okay, cool. You ready? We about to read this shit.
Nigga
You
say he
just
lying.
said that they tested 3,500 people to get the genetic makeup of the entire population of Americans, of indigenous Americans. And you said
You
that
ready?
100% of
I
these
read
people
it.
that
We
they
read it,
tested
bro. Do you not
had
understand?
this
We
hair
read that
texture.
shit.
So are you saying that
We
there
read
was
it
a,
off the screen.
see how niggas
We just read that
complaining
shit
when
off
I
the
cut them
screen.
off, but they cut me off every time I
Man, you ain't
talk.
talking about
You ain't
shit.
saying nothing. You just arguing.
I
Exactly.
feel the same way y'all feel, so why I
Okay,
can't
bro.
cut y'all
Motherfucker
off?
present information, man. You ain't talking about shit.
Nigga ain't present shit.
All
Nigga
right,
just
bro. So
saying
what the
shit.
fuck you crying about? What's your information?
Y'all the one crying.
Man, you ain't talking about shit. Anyway.
Listen to you, my
Man,
boy.
let's move forward, man.
You the nigga crying, nigga.
All right, bro.
You definitely
You
crying back.
cut me off. That's
All right,
what you
bro.
talking
You
about, bro.
still bitching about that shit, bro. You ain't talking about no information.
Now I'm bitching, but when y'all
Yeah, that's a
complain,
fact,
y'all
fuckers. You
ain't.
ain't talking about shit. What the fuck information you talking about?
Listen to this nigga,
My
man.
nigga,
This
go put
nigga
a
about to
complaint
cry.
form in somewhere. We don't
This
want to hear
nigga
that
about
shit
to
up
cry,
here.
man. Listen to this nigga,
Nigga,
man.
call your local government and put a complaint form in.
This nigga about to punch the wall, man. What's
God
going on?
damn.
It's the wall
So
for
like I
one.
was trying to tell these stupid motherfuckers that was claiming the ALA1 variant is responsible for the skin pigmentation. It's not. Even it fucking said it in old girl own fucking
Nigga, you a
presentation
liar,
that
nigga.
it
You
does
ain't
not, it
pulled
is
up nothing.
not responsible for their skin pigmentation. That's a fact. It's a misconception that it is, right? That's a fact. and we know this.
Don't put words in my mouth.
So
Because
say
I
what
didn't
you
say that
said.
it's. I
Say
didn't
what
say
you
it was
said.
responsible.
Say what you
That
said.
never came out of my mouth.
Say
That came
what
out
you
of
said.
yours.
Say what you said then.
I said the ALA11 allele is found in 3 distinct populations. Native Americans have to be one of them, producing intermediate to darker skin pigmentation.
So
He
is it
brought up.
responsible
Hold
for their
on.
pigmentation? Yes or
Hold
no?
on. No, it's multiple genes at play.
Okay, so then what the fuck I was just arguing with you up here about?
Multiple genes at play.
So now I
However,
remember the argument wrong. That's what you trying to say.
however, no, you just got shit wrong saying that
Wait, so
I
I
said
remember the
something that
argument
I
we was.
didn't say. I didn't say that.
I remember the argument we was having wrong.
I didn't say that.
Did
Stop
you
putting
not come
words
up
in
here
my
to prove
mouth.
the point that it is responsible for their pigmentation?
I did not come here to prove that point. I keep
It's
telling
recorded.
you
It's
what
recorded. Babe,
I never
backtracking.
said that. That's
Pussy
what.
popping
That is
backwards
not
on
what
a
I said.
handstand, man. Get your ass off the pimp.
Shut the. You're mad because I'm telling you
I'm
what
mad.
I
I got
said.
information in front of me.
So
I ain't gotta be
ugly,
mad.
ugly. Did that shit ever come out of my mouth? That is what is responsible? Because
Ugly
that
just tried to
never
say
I
he
came
didn't
out
hear
of
you
my
say
so
mouth.
he
that
keep
at
it
all,
gangster.
okay?
There we go. All right, here we go. Ted,
Fuck
there you
you
go,
talking
Ted.
about.
Like,
You
it
ain't
sound
hold
like
on.
you mad
Ugly. You say you
because
ain't hear
that's
that
not
all?
what
Let
I
me get you on
said.
record saying it too. You say
I
you ain't
didn't
hear that
say that
all?
that's
I
what
didn't
is
hear
Hold
that.
up.
responsible for it.
Let
It's
Ugly talk.
not what I said.
Ugly. You say
Yeah,
you ain't hear her
I
say that
definitely
all?
didn't hear Kai say that.
Okay, cool. Message. Cool. So this what the fuck me and Kai was just arguing about less than 10 minutes ago. I guess my fucking brain just blew up in 10
You
minutes
didn't
and I
even
don't
allow
remember.
me to finish. Can you allow me to finish what I was saying?
Let me finish. Let
No,
me
I could say what I was saying. You asked me what I
remember
said,
the
and I could say what I
conversation.
said.
I remember the conversation being
You
every
definitely
time this bitch
Niggas
get
is
up here, she want to mute.
crazy.
Every
asked
time this hoe
me.
get up here,
Just let her go first,
He
huh?
asked me what I said
Let me
though.
go
Didn't
first.
he
The
ask?
hoe muted me while I was talking.
You asked me
You
what I
feel
said
me?
though.
Goddamn. So this what I'm saying,
You
folks.
asked
When we
me.
had the
Look, you asked me what I said.
conversation, I ain't. You ain't want to come up here 12 years ago, so don't come up
You
here now trying
asked
to
me
run
what
shit.
I said.
You ain't want to come your ass up here 12 minutes ago.
No,
Don't
I'm
come up here now.
answering your.
Don't come up here now
Wait
trying to
up.
mute motherfuckers and all that pussy
You
shit.
look.
Stay
You asked me a.
So this is a continuance from yesterday.
real shit. Just stay in the comments.
You
You gonna come up here
asked
doing all
me.
that muting
You
and shit,
asked
fam.
me
This
what
what
I
I'm saying.
said.
She died.
Did he not ask me what I said?
Mm-hmm.
What the conversation
All
was
right,
about?
just let her go, Dark One.
Fuck
Come
that.
on, ladies
Fuck that.
first.
She don't
He
Ladies
asked me
first,
what I
please.
said. Why is he doing
You
all
got
this?
next, Dark One. Go ahead, Kai.
fuck that. She got next.
Just go next, Dark One.
Asked me what I
All
said.
right, bet. And I'm gonna go next on Christ.
Tip,
Say
how
less.
that
It's
T, Tip?
recorded. Goof
Tip, how that
ass.
T, bro? Tip.
What I said was in response to him. I'm not done talking, but you can keep muting me. Anyways,
Stop, Dark One.
he.
Right. You see how that bitch came up here doing that shit? Now
You
you gonna call
asked
me?
me. You
All
asked
right.
me what I said though,
You say shit when she came up here doing that whole shit though. You feel me? That's all I'm
bruh.
saying.
Because you asked me a
That's all I'm
question and
saying.
then you proceeded to
All right.
talk.
But you see how stupid it is
But
when a
you
motherfucker
strick.
bring you?
It's not stupid. It's
All
because you
right, then
asked
go
me
ahead.
a
Answer the
question,
question so
and
we
are
can
you
cut
gonna
this
allow
shit
me to
down.
Just let
finish
her
or
go,
what?
nigga.
Yeah, I'm letting her go. She knows she fucked.
No, I'm not.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
No,
somewhere.
I'm not.
Man,
If you don't feel like answering, Kai, you ain't got to, because
No, my
yeah,
point. My
Dun, dun,
point.
dun,
Look,
no, you
my
can.
point in what I
I know
said
you ain't
was
finna
we
put the
all
cape
know that
on.
they have intermediate level to dark skin
Y'all here stressing
pigmentation
her out.
levels.
why?
He pulled up a specific
Listen.
gene relating to lighter skin, which occurs at a 17 to a 27% rate. He brought up the gene saying that it came over 40,000 years ago as if the gene is majority prevalent amongst their population, and it is not. And
Right.
that's what I proved.
Okay, so again, actually, the gene he pulled up, the MFSD12 gene, is what's responsible for their pigmentation. What you were talking about, the ALA111 gene, again, is not responsible for their pigmentation. So even if it is in their
Bro,
prevalent, as I
that's
said,
cap.
prevalence does not equate to pigmentation.
Bro,
That was
what
the
the
argument. You were
this
trying to make the
nigga don't know
Prevalent,
argument
what he
that,
okay,
hold
talking
but
up,
about.
goddammit, wait a
again,
minute, I shut the
This nigga don't know what he
at
talking
a
You see, hey, you
17,
see the whole movement
okay.
on it. You see the whole movement. I shut the fuck up for.
No,
You
I
feel me?
didn't, but at a
Let me finish.
We ain't even trying
17%
to get
rate
it, though.
Finish.
is
Let me finish, fam.
a
Let me finish.
17%.
Let me fucking finish, fam.
It's not 100%.
God damn, you want to tell her to let me finish now, hoes?
No, but
You
17
want to tell her how to let me finish, or you
is
gonna let her
not.
keep doing the dumb shit?
All right, nigga, you didn't let her keep going off.
Come on,
Right?
folks. Oh, okay, so now we
Nigga.
playing it like that. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, host. You know what the fuck going on. I'm cooking on this shit. Listen, she came up this motherfucker, and I told her multiple times. She said, well, it's 98% prevalent. I said, listen, prevalence does not equate to pigmentation. What he brought up is actually equating to pigmentation for a fact. The MFSD12 gene is responsible for the variance in pigmentation when it comes to these people.
17% rate.
Ma'am, hold up, please. I know.
C matters.
Ma'am, goddamn, can I please finish?
Yeah, at a 27%
Can I please finish?
rate,
Okay, cool.
17 to 27.
Okay, can you put that in the
Not
comment?
100%.
Can you put that in the comment?
No.
Okay, so let me
You're
finish.
rambling at
Okay,
this
I
point.
get you.
This
I
is what
get
we
you.
already went
I
over.
get you. Can I
We
finish?
already went
That's
over
what I'm saying.
this.
She crashing. Anyway,
No,
it says to
what?
clear. Okay, let me finish then. Let me finish. To clear up the common mix-up in genetics. No, the ALA1 variant, specifically known as A11T, is not responsible for Native Americans' skin pigmentation. Right? What does cause Native Americans pigmentation? Skin lightening in Native Americans and East Asians is a classic example of convergent evolution. While Europeans evolve light skin through mutations like A11T, Native Americans and East Asian evolve light skin through an entirely different set of genetic changes. MFSD12. Recent research has identified variants in the MFSD12 gene that is unique to East Asians and Native Americans and contribute to their lighter skin. Nothing about the prevalence of ALA11 contributes to their fucking lighter skin. It's a mix-up of conceptions in genetics. That's all I was trying to tell her ass, but she kept talking about it's prevalent at 90-something%. Prevalence does not equate to pigmentation. That's been my fucking argument from the dough. But she's gonna ignore that
So
and act like
is
that wasn't my
intermediate,
argument.
hold on, is intermediate lighter skin or not?
Again, you asked the question. Let me answer the answer to your question. It contributes to the capacity for certain skin tones. It contributes to the capacity, but it is not directly responsible for
I never said that.
pigmentation.
I never said it was.
Okay, then.
So you're making an argument I didn't make.
Then we done.
You're making an argument that I did not
I'm
make.
done.
Did he just come up here to say the same thing? Because that is not what I said.
All right, so if Tap is ready, Tap just said some stuff. I want to make sure you did, Tap. Tap, there you go. Tap, feeling bold?
Yeah,
Come on,
say what
there
you gotta say, bro.
Yeah, if you feeling bold, bro, right here is literally
And I
what we
want to
just
go
did.
after you go.
So you don't gotta go after go. You said I was wrong. I'm showing you exactly what it is, right? So this right here, y'all, is 3,183 human remains. That's what we're discussing. 3,183 human remains, meaning the ancient remains, the Olmec, the Mayan, the temple builders, the mound builders, right? You know what I mean? Naya. All these people possess these characteristics. Okay, so the new study reveals that the variant was so beneficial, it spread to everyone in the Americas. When researchers led biological anthropologist Leslie Husko of the University of California, Berkeley, examined data on the teeth of 5,000 people from 54 archaeological sites in Europe, Asia, and North America and South America, they found shovel-shaped incisors they found shovel-shaped teeth, and hence the gene variant that causes them in about 40% of the individuals in Asia, and in all of the 3,183 fossils of Native Americans they examined who all lived before colonization. That's what we're discussing. That's where that number comes from. Now, as of a couple years ago, they found a couple variants, people who do not possess it. And when I say that, you can name them and have a hand left and some fingers left, right? Those people possess another ancient Asian variant that's similar to the ER gene but older. Okay? So every single human remain possesses it, and we know what it's associated with. So this is where we got it from. 3,183 human remains that were in the soil. That means the people that came before the boats came, before our ancestors came, all these people possess this EDAR370A gene. Native Americans possess. That's what we're discussing in the live. Is that clear? Tap?
Yeah, that's clear, bro.
Okay, good.
That's it.
Shout out to Native Americans.
That's all you wanted to show?
You said it didn't exist. You said a lot.
I'm finna show
That's
this.
all.
Yeah, you are a liar, bro.
I ain't write this shit.
So let
I
me
ain't read this shit, bro.
let me get the big screen, bro.
Yeah.
Cause this nigga a liar. So he basically saying that all
As I read it off the screen,
he
though,
basically saying that all
right?
Native
Put them on the
Americans
big
had
screen.
straight hair or curly hair, right? They didn't have
We
coarse
said they
hair
had an
like you
EDR
have.
gene that was responsible for straighter hair. That's what we saying. Straighter hair. And we said wavy multiple times. We said lank hair, not what we possess.
But coarse too, though, right? You said you didn't say coarse
Coarse
though,
is
right?
thick, straight hair. Yes, all of them possess. It's responsible for thicker hair. Thicker hair. Native Americans possess thicker hair than black folks and Europeans. Native Americans and Asians who possess this EDR gene possess the thickest hair on the planet. Right? So coarse hair. You're talking about the actual strands of hair are coarser and thicker. That's what
A
Native
lot of them
Americans
think
possess.
coarse means Afro textured hair. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie
they
to
don't
you.
understand it. I mean, it's just like basic. You can just look it up. They possess a thicker strand. It's a thicker hair. You can have thick straight hair, and you can have fine straight hair. They possess coarse straight hair. That's what Native Americans possess. Coarse straight hair. It sticks up. Somebody can give me the big screen. I mean, I just read. I didn't give you my. I read it off the screen. You said I lied. I read it off the screen. Nobody's lying. We can show you more articles, right?
Hey, let me get the
That's
big
what was
screen now.
found in the
It's my
human
turn.
remains.
Cause you niggas are liars, bro. Let me get the
Okay,
big screen, bro.
as we read, right? As we read. You gonna correct what I said?
All right.
You gonna show something else?
Let me get the big screen. You niggas
I'm
are
on the
liars.
screen. And then he shows an AI, right? Then he shows an AI after he says, "Don't show AI." Isn't that crazy?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never
Then
said
he just
don't
say,
show AI. That's
Daquan,
cap.
Daquan, then this nigga just say, "Don't show AI."
No, I didn't. I said show a
Like, what the
primary
fuck?
source, bro. But
That
first,
nigga's batshit
it said,
crazy.
I
why
mean,
you cut?
primary would be clicking on the link though. But go ahead, read
Hey,
though.
it says yes. Many Native Americans have coarse hair, as hair texture among Native American people varies greatly by tribe and individual, ranging from fine and silky to thick, wavy, S-wave, or even tightly curly. Define the myth that all Native hair is uniformly straight and fine, while many tribes are known for very thick straight hair. Genetics and ancestral mixing contribute to a wide spectrum of textures, with some individuals having distinctly coarse or boar-like hair. So my question is, what is boar-like hair? So first we gonna see what
Those
coarse
are
means,
pre-Columbian
because a nigga just said
tight
coarse
curly
means.
hair. You
Hey,
show the
tap,
AI.
tap,
Show the
and you
source.
showing AI.
So show it. Cool. Go to the link. Show me a source of
You
people
showing
existing
AI.
in America with that tightly coarse hair. I'm ready. I'll change my position. Show me that tightly coarse hair that was found in America.
I'm finna show.
That's what I want to find. Show me that. I'll readjust.
All right, so this the definition of coarse. Coarse describes something rough, not smooth, made of large particles, like coarse sand or fabric, or lacking refinement, manners or taste, like coarse language or manners. It's an adjective
Put in coarse hair now.
often contrasted with fine, and is a homophone for coarse path lesson. Rough texture, having a rough,
Now put in
harsh,
coarse
or
hair.
abrasive surface. So you saying that
Now put in coarse hair, bro.
you said that coarse means thick, but coarse don't mean it.
Coarse hair. Put in
Coarse does
coarse
mean
hair
thick.
now.
Yeah,
Coarse
coarse does
hair.
mean thick hair.
I mean, just
It
like
literally means
it's super simple. I can put it in now. Like, are you scared to put
coarse.
it in?
Coarse means you
hair.
have thicker.
You talking about hair,
Coarse means
right?
you have thicker strands.
Yeah, coarse hair. It's rough to touch. It's thicker. I mean, I'm not making that shit up. Coarse hair. Yeah. So once again, let's see if I'm lying.
But coarse hair
Coarse
could
hair.
be straight, but
All we
coarse hair
discussing
can be
No,
is
just
straight,
you
wavy, or
gotta
curled,
pull up
bro.
the
It don't.
definition.
It's not
coarse
just
hair.
one texture, bro. Coarse can be
Okay, but we
He
didn't
coarse can
didn't
say
be
what it
say
curled
he
was.
as
didn't
well,
say
bro.
Nobody said it was.
he didn't
I never
he
said
didn't
it
say
was. You can
coarse
have
means
coarse.
one
Yeah,
texture.
Brad,
He
you can
said
have coarse
He
hair.
said
coarse. He
coarse
said
means thick
coarse.
and straight, bro.
No,
That's what he
no.
said, bro.
Thick.
No,
Thick is
coarse
not.
straight. No, I didn't
Thick
say
is
that.
not the
Put me on the
texture.
screen. Put me in the picture.
Yeah, he said coarse. Then he added the texture
I
that was also
literally
found
said
along
I
with the
said it's a
remains.
texture. So once again, it's a thicker in diameter. Now let's see if I'm lying. Let's see what it says. I didn't read it yet. Okay. Coarse hair has the widest diameter. Diameter. You know what diameter means?